Good morning! How are we doing? Where's my early birds at? Welcome in! Welcome in! Welcome in! Good morning! Damn, it's early, fellas. Holy shit. Yo, Hespy with the first sub! Nightbot's not working. It's all good. It'll probably work later.
Good morning, Kep.
What up, Hespy? Reaper with the 15-month sub. What a good song. It's a banger. Thank you, Reaper. Thank you, Hesby. Rufus do shit? Bro, I saw them literally play 2 weeks ago. It was lit. Good morning, Ropex. Good morning, Caleb. What up, Hexic? What up, Jack? What up, Strong? Fellas, I don't like the energy. We got NRG playing instantly. Wake the fuck up!
I just got 3 things to say. God bless our troops. God bless America.
Raya America.
Holy shit! Welcome in! Nightbot's not even up! Good morning! Smathy with a 5-bomb! Gregory! Ultimate!
USA, AlphaKep USA, 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 AlphaKep USA, AlphaKep USA, AlphaKep USA, AlphaKep USA, AlphaKep USA.
Good morning! Bro, it's too early for this shit. I got a little breakfast next to me. What up, Josh? Gregory with the 5-bomb! What up, Gregory? Smathy, thank you for the 5-bomb. Thor with the 5-bomb! Welcome in! Creamy, thanks for the 13-month sub. What up, Sheppy? Welcome in. Good morning, Eris. Will NA rise or will they fall? Find out here soon. Surely we don't lose the foot, right? Surely it's not possible. Also, we are betting on the games today. Are you guys down if we bet on the games? I think we're gonna bet on the games. I need your help. I put in $100.
Good vibes and a time.
We're gonna throw a little money on. Throw a little cheddar. Yuxie with the 90-month sub. What up, Yuxie? What website? Prize Picks. Put a grand in? No! Why the fuck would I do that? We're doing like goals and shit. We're gonna look. That's illegal. No, it's not. Rocket League doesn't allow you to bet on their matches when it's hosted by Rocket League. But this is hosted by EWC. So we can have a little more fun. Jugger with the big 1-year sub. Welcome in. Alright. Loki, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Good morning. Yes, we do have the wheel out today. I'm in Arkansas, so I can't sports bet. I'm only doing it because it's Rocket League today. Welcome in. We do have the wheel out today. Also, I cannot do taser. We're gonna have to find something to do besides taser because I literally cannot tase myself. I'm just saying that straight up. Tasing yourself is literally like, no, you have no idea how bad it is, bro. I just brought that wheel out for the first time, and I have like a prop room. We have an extra room. I have all my props in there, bro. And that shit was just in there dusting. Bro almost died last time. My leg literally like fell off. Where's my sub that said you gifted? You got baited. Welcome in though, man. Good morning. Are you guys ready for the matches? Stink bug for breakfast? Do you guys want to see my breakfast today? I'll show you guys. Coming in at number 1 for breakfast, we have one of these. Yes, I know. I don't know what it's called, but we have one of these. You have a Reese's bar? No, I don't eat those. I'm trying to be more healthy. Coming in at number 2, we have none other than a Lucky Charms bar. Coming in at number 3,
Just got my results and got into my first choice speaking head.
What up, Realistic? Congratulations, man. Coming in at number 3, we have none other than a banana. You guys know how those countdowns do that? And coming in at number 4, but yeah, I have this for breakfast. Do I eat you breakfast? I'm not eating beans and toast, bro. Those fuckers need to grow up. Welcome in, everybody. What up, Phoebe? That's not what we eat, Cap. What is that emo? Why is there a massive LJ just taking up my whole chat with a McDonald's hat on? Welcome in. Hey, I need you guys to help me do some picks, if y'all are down. We need to do this, I don't know when they close, but let's look a little bit. So, the first match we have is NRG versus Foot. Woo! What are you betting on? Prize Picks. Oh shit, they only get 3 maps. So, how does this work? Maps 1 through 3, they need... Is he going to have more or less than 3 goals, Beast Mode? Surely that's more, right? Surely Beast Mode drops like 7 goals. Now, how much money can I throw on? How does this work? It's a $20 entry fee. What the fuck? Wait, do I have to do more than one? It can't be the same team? Oh, so I'm throwing
let's
multiple
have a fucking
on.
great day and a great fucking tournament with the best watch party ever. By the way, 20 months giving money to this greedy MF. Somebody please make me stop doing this.
Who do we think scores the most on KC? If we had to guess who scores the most. Yo, is there a website where I can see like Rocket League stats? Like who scored the most all year? Stop sweating? Bro, no! It's fucking real money. I'm trying to become a fucking billionaire today. Hey, Matthias, thank you for the 20-month sub. What up, Matthias? Bro, Blast, does your website work or no? Bro, the website doesn't even work. I don't have it. I don't have it on land, you dumbass. We gotta go Atto. Lucas with the 10 ball! Lucas dropping a motherfucking 10 bomb! It's raining subs. Lucas, thanks for the love, bro. Do land only? They don't even have it updated like that. Wait, should I even be doing beast mode? Maybe I'll do someone else. No, I gotta go beast mode. Click the goals tab. Oh, I gotta go beast mode. Alright, I'm gonna go beast mode. Beast mode's gonna have more goals, and then for EU, I'm gonna go with, I think Atto, right? Dude, Zane has 20 more goals than everyone this season. No, I gotta go Vati. I gotta go big old Vadaria. Vadaria. Okay, noted. Noted. Vaderia. Alright, Vadi, if you don't score at least 3 goals, bro, we got a fucking problem. That's 20 to win 60? Do I just submit it there and take my cash? Who does Virtus Pro play? They play wild card. I'm not as sold on that. Do 50? That's a little crazy. That would win 150 though. Should we do smaller ones just to make it more fucking like last longer? Cause I'm not trying to fucking do some dumb shit. Let's throw in 15. We'll throw 15 in, yeah. Cause I'm not trying to throw in a lot of money. I mean, surely Beast Mode scores 3 goals, right? Surely Beast Mode Avanti scored 3 goals against these teams. It's 1 to 3 goals? No. They need to score 3 or more goals and 3 maps to score 1 to Wait, now you confused me. It's 3 or more goals, right? 3 maps to score 1 to 3 goals. It's 3, yeah. Yeah, you confused me. Fuck, I don't know because, bro, are they really going to score that many goals? Surely, right? Let's just throw a 10 on. Let's just throw a 10 on. Hey, Beefaroni! What up, Beef? Lucas, thanks again for the 10 bomb, bro. I appreciate it. Let's just do a quick little 10 on that. Let's submit it. Locking it in! Do you guys like that? Do you like that pick? You're not even betting if you're only doing 10? Do you think I need to throw $1,000 on Beast Mode getting like a goal or something? I'm good off that. Alright. Let's roll a little bit more. Who do these other teams play? Oh, for Genji, it's like 2 goals. LJ only needs 2 goals versus Furia. Does he get more than 2? But they play Furia. I don't know if he scores 3 goals in that. 3 goals in 3 games? Yeah, I know. No, it's 2 games. What? It says maps 1 through 3. Oh, what? Now I'm so fucking confused. Why is it saying here, at Furia, maps 1 through 3? And then here it's saying 2 maps. Fuck. Did I fuck up here? Alright, let me get this clear. So when it says 3 maps to get 1 through 3 goals, why is it saying 1 through 3? So let me get this clear. 1 to 3 goals within 3 matches. Oh. Why is it worded like that? 3 goals in maps 1 to 3. Okay, so that's how it's looked at. So the 3 here is the amount of goals, right? Do you have a promo code? No. So, in this pick that I chose right here, this is them to have more than 3 goals within the first 3 maps, right? Okay. Okay. How can you have 2.5 maps? That's what I'm confused. How does that work? Like, what is 2.5 maps? Can someone explain this? That's the goals? Oh, so this is the goals. Oh! I get it. So, this is just like how many... Will they have more or less than 3 goals in maps 1 through 3? Okay. That makes sense. Alright, that makes sense. Holy shit, my bad. So, I need Beast Mode to get fucking 4 goals and Vatira? Oh, fuck. I don't know if that's happening. I don't know if they're getting... You need to confirm your email address. One second, let me confirm it. I don't know if that's happening. There's no way they're scoring, then bet lower. Chad, the pre-show starts in like 20 minutes, by the way. Bro, I don't know what's been going on, but like Yahoo doesn't load for me anymore. Are you doing bets on each group? We'll see. I'd like to do Yahoo in the Big 25. Yeah, don't use Yahoo. Literally, it doesn't load. I'm about to just use my phone. Holy shit, bro. This website is so bad. Confirm. Alright, we should be good. But Tira tweeted, I saw. Alright. Let's throw one up per set of series. Are you got? I say we do one per thing. So, and let's do Group B. So, should we should probably do Dig and like Genji. Like throw it on those. Alright, Dig. Does Jack have 3 goals or like more than 2.5? Does he score 3 goals? If anything, we go Stizzy. Ooh, Stizzy's got... You have to get 4 goals. Oh, Joria's. I think we do Joria's. Because that's 2.5. And if you look at his stats... Man, I just want to treat y'all better, man. Who the fuck are these guys with 0 goals? This is just disrespectful, bro. Let me see my stats. Give me a second. Give me a second. There's Guh. Hey! Coming in at number 35, we have none other than AlphaKep. Kebzin. Yo, this player looks nasty. Yo, I have better stats. The only person that had better stats than me was T. On Little Step Bros. I guess I was just a goal scorer, no? Alright. I just want to treat y'all better, man. Ronnie, thank you for the 9-month sub. All right, low key. So Stizzy scores. What the fuck? Whoa, they got this shit fucked up. Jorius scores the most goals. We got to go more on Jorius. First wild card, maps 1 through 3. We're going to say he scores 3 goals. Locking it in. Now what do we do? What other should we do in this group? Go under on someone? Secret versus Jinji. Let's look at theirs. Magic Bear only needs 2 goals. If Magic Bear can't score 2 goals, he sucks ass. I'm not taking less on that. Secret, play more defensive. If Magic Bear can't score 2 goals, you suck ass. I'm low-key throwing 20 on this one. Lock it in! Let's make some money! You get 10 free bucks? I'm gonna be honest, I like my picks. I just want to treat y'all better, man. Wait, does Kofor have one for demos? Does he actually? You can also bet on things like demos and saves if you click them. Some of y'all sound like you literally do this like every day. We do? That's a problem. All right, so if I click on them, I can change it up. Let's look. All right, let's say we want to go to Group C. Or let's just look at SSG. Music is better. What do you mean you can change it up? I'm confused what you mean by that. Oh, saves or demos? Fuck. Wow. Kofor needs 13 demos? What the fuck? That's not even possible. I'm doing the under on that, bruh. Holy shit. Dude, what the fuck? Alright, who are they playing? Let's look at Group D. Have a good night, everyone! Let's make some music! Alright. Yo, does anyone know how I get this off my fucking screen? I constantly just have this playing on my right side. How do I get this off? I do not want this here. I'm not closing the app, you dumbass. Bro, this song "Seeing" the other day was so sick. Have you watched the new Dexter? Press the song icon. What are you talking about, song icon? Oh! Finally! It's not even that, bro. There's a window up there. It's like hidden. Alright. Alright, what should we bet on the other one? Because Kofer's not getting 13 demos. I don't give a fuck. So that's a lock. That's easy. Does anyone have any idea what we should do for the other one? Yeah, he's not getting 13 demos. Check demo stats. I promise you Kofer's not getting that many. And when the lights go... Do they even have a stat for demos? They don't. Look at Zen on saves. Ooh, fuck. They have Zen having 6. I need 6. It's 5.5. Does he have less or more than that? No, I have not yet, Gamble. You think Zen has 6 saves in 3 games? Ooh, I might take less on Scribbles. You think Scribbles is gonna have... You think Scribbles is gonna have... I don't think Scribbles has 8 saves in 3 games. When do the matches start? The pre-show starts here in 15 minutes. Scribbles sits back? Yeah, but not 8 saves. That's 2 per game. Do you know how bad your math is? Bro, in maps 1 through 3. So if he gets 2 a game, that's 6. I don't think he's getting that many saves. Yo! So we need on this one... Ooh, this is free. What? What's going on? Is it free or no? You must hit first place or 2 out of 2 in the lineup. What's going on? You need one more? Okay. All right, let's do one on let's do one more on this. You can't do the same team? Is that actually true? Fuck! I like that one we had too. Alright, if Zen fucks us over, Zen sucks ass. So let's do one on Zen. Do we think Zen is gonna have more or less than 5? I don't like that one. How many goals is he gonna have? What's the goals? Yo, Smilla, thank you for the 38. What up, Smilla? Monkey Moon's been dog shit, bro. I might go Monkey Moon. Do we think Monkey... Dude, I might go less on Monkey Moon. I don't even know if he scores the ball all day. Do we think Monkey Moon scores today or no? Are we confident Monkey Moon scores the ball? Does he score 2 or more? Fuck, man. I don't know. This Kofor one is such a good bet, bro. Like, that one is actually so fucking bad. I don't know. Low key, I might go less on exotic. Do you guys think we go on Monkey Moon or exotic? I don't want to do Zen, bro. Because Zen has to score 4 goals in 3 games. Or we have to do less. What do y'all think? Alright, what player do we do? Just tell me what player, then we'll choose. Zen, exotic, or monkey shit? God, you guys all want to do Zen. Alright, let's do Zen. Alright, will he have, in 3 games versus SSG, is he going to have 3 or more goals? Is he going to have... Wait, so it says 3, so he needs 4, right? Like, let me just get that clear. As someone who's a dumbass with this shit. So he needs 4. We think, you think he has 4? In 3 games? I don't know, bro. It is first series of the day. Yo, if he actually fucks me over, I'm gonna lose my shit. It's alright, it's a free one. Okay. Lock it in! Just got straight up chills, bro. Just got straight up chills. Alright, let's fuck with the Group C. Group C, I say we get a little crazy. Group C, I say we get a little crazy. Okay, Falcons versus GK. Falcons versus GK. So we could do goals. Look at Oli stats. I forgot Oli was on this team. Oli, he needs 1.5. Do we think he scores 2 goals versus Falcons in maps 1 through 3? Or less? I feel like less is mad disrespectful. We think he scores 1 goal. That's what we're saying. 1 goal on 3 games. How much does this motherfucker score? Let's just look, bro. Oli actually scores a good amount, guys. He's high up. I'm taking that. I like that. He scores the most on their team. Behind Archie. Alright, Fury or Ultimates, what team should we do? Whoa, we should low-key do saves. On Falcons. Wow, that's a lot of saves. I don't think they're going to be on defense that much versus GK. I think they're going to be dominating on offense. Turn down the lights. Turn down the lights. Alright, let's do whoever has the most. I don't think they're gonna have a lot of saves. I don't. I think we go less on Rawas. Rawas is not gonna need 7 saves. Rawas is not going to need 7 saves. Also, can I do more on this? No. Okay. Alright, Furia Ultimates. Do we want to put a bet on this one? We're going to do 3 on this. Furia Ultimates. What's first killers? Let's look at gold. Let's look at maybe demos. We can get a good one. Bro, what the fuck? Jack is not going to have 7 demos in 3 games. I'm about to just go Bro, some of these demo ones are so bad. Like, this is where you're going to make your money. Wait, Vati was at 10? Oh, no, just give me less. I don't even give a fuck. I don't even give a fuck. I don't even give a fuck, bro. Just give me the less on that. I'm about to just go a fucking crazy demo one. Look at the opponents. Dumbass! You think he's just gonna run around demoing? Literally, that's like disrespectful. That means he's not even playing the game. He's just fucking just running around. He's not getting 10 demos, bro. He's gonna try, unless he's just having fun. Also, where's my blanket at? Getting cold, man. Gay blanket? I got it from Dick's Sporting Goods, bro. There was a fucking deal like 3 for $30. Do you guys like this pick? I like it. We should do a crazy pick on demos, low-key. I say we do this one. Alright, I like that. Let's do a prediction on demos only. Because some of these are so bad, bro.
Gotta be doing crack.
Who are you talking to? Look at Torsos. Is Torsos versus Dig having 8 demos? No! Fuck no! Abjack is not having versus Wildcard 8 demos. Fucking crazy. Atto, I'm throwing Atto on less again for the fuck of it. I'm just doing a demo one here, bro. They think Atto's gonna have 10 demos. Bro, this is where you make your money. Kofer's not having 13 demos! Bro, we're about to become a fucking billionaire. I say we lock this. This is one I'm actually confident in. I don't think these guys get this many demos. And if they do, I'm going to lose my shit. Do you guys like this, actually? Or no? I like it. I don't think Torsos has 8 demos versus Dig. I don't think Jack has 8 demos versus Wildcard. I just don't. Atto's not getting 10 demos. Kofer's not getting 13 demos. Locking it in. And there we go. There we go. Devin, thank you for the love. I think that's the things we're going to do for the day. Can we see the full list? Absolutely. How do I see all my stuff? Here we go. No, I don't know. You can use these. All right, so our first one we have is 20 to win 200. Okay, so we have a 4 pick on this one. 20 to win 200. We need on this one Torsos to have less than 8 demos, Jack to have less than 8 demos or 7 demos, Wait, okay, so as someone who has is newer to this, when it says 7, does that mean he can get 7 and I'll still hit because I did less? He just can't get 8? It's too late for these questions. So that's a push. So a push just means it cancels that one out. And it just takes my other 3. He gets 7, you lose. Fuck. Okay. So I need him to get 6. No, you don't lose if he gets 7. Okay. Noted. Also, who's streaming the Esport World Cup? Does anyone know? What the fuck? No, I don't want their fucking noties.
Their game.
Oh,
Speaking
shit!
of former EWC champions, BDS have now split up into 2 mega rosters, Carmine Corp and Vitality.
And if you're looking for a good team to root for, you can't go wrong with teams like NRG, Carmine Corp, Dignitas, the runners-up at Raleigh, and of course, home field favorites, Falcons.
And Falcons currently sit in 2nd place in the EWC Club Championships, looking to inch their way towards that 1st place spot. If you guys don't know what we're talking about, stay tuned.
This is the Esports World Cup Club Championship, the ultimate cross-game competition that will crown the best esports club in the world. Let's break down how it works. Clubs will be able to compete at the Esports World Cup and as many titles as they can qualify for. The clubs will then earn points based on their placement in each title. To qualify for the club championship, a club will need a top 8 placement in at least 2 competitions. But to win the championship, a club must place first in at least 1 competition. At the end of the Esports World Cup, the 24 clubs with the highest number of points will earn a share of the $27 million.
What?
With the winner taking home a staggering $7 million. And of course, the title of the best esports club in the world.
Bro, Rocket League majors have a prize pool of 100,000, and they're doing 7 million just for first?
Esports World Cup.
For many clubs, it's a boulevard of broken dreams, or should I say, keys.
It is week 6
Oh!
here at the Esports World Cup, and plenty of champions have been crowned so far. Let's take a look at the leaderboard.
So as you guys can see, Team Liquid currently sitting at #1 spot in the club championships, James, but they're not in the Rocket League. Team Falcons in #2. They have a chance to overtake Liquid with a top 2 finish.
Even if they tie, or if get top 3, they will be tied with Team Liquid, and Team Vitality is in the
Do they
race
crush
as well.
the
They can come
keys?
within
Yeah.
50 points if they win Rocket League. Also, Virtus Pro, Twisted Minds, hot on their heels.
But it's not just Rocket League here at the Esports World Cup. We have plenty of other titles as well, including PUBG. That culminates today inside the Kittia Esports Arena.
And make sure to catch Tekken 8 and Teamfight Tactics
What is
as
Tekken
well as
8?
Rocket League. That's going to be going on very soon.
So what are these clubs playing for, James?
$27 million up for grabs in the club championship. $7 million
Oh,
of
fighting
that
game?
alone going to the club champions who have crushed many keys along their path.
From crush keys to the totem, let's take a look at how the trophy system works. It's time to get educated.
Fuck you.
No competition is as ruthless as the Esports World Cup. Its trophy system is no exception. The Club Championship Trophy, awarded to the one club that rose above the rest and reigned supreme across all EWC games. The Game Trophy, when a competitor closes their eyes, it's all they see, and it's not complete until it's sealed with a champion's key. Every participant earns a key engraved with their name. That's their right to compete. This year, returning champions hold a key unlike any other. Only one can place their key into the game trophy and become an EWC champion. The frame of the champion's key is embedded into the totem, a stone marker of legacy displaying every champion of the year. The keys of the eliminated will be crushed. The champions select 3 broken keys as a personal token, a reminder of who they have humbled. Beneath the totem, a resin block holds the remaining keys, a graveyard of fallen contenders.
I'm getting chills.
Will your dreams be broken or your name carved in golden stone? At EWC,
Bro,
nothing
why
is
do these
granted.
events make
Everything is
Rocket
earned.
League look like shit? Honestly. It's like sad. It's literally sad.
That's right. Everything
Like,
on
what
the line
is
here as
this?
Rocket League starts to take its way at the Esports World Cup in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. You can see the boulevard on your screen.
Like, this
right
makes
now,
Rocket League
and
look
so
so
many
bad.
different esports have already crowned some champions. It's time for Rocket League. I'm your host, Leaf, and we've got a little bit of talking to do before we get into it to explain everything, what you're going to see throughout the rest of this week here. Before we do that, though, we do have a special guest joining us. I have to say, Chiefs and Herc here as well.
Webs, thank you for the
Danny
2-month sub,
Engels,
bro.
Coming from Vitality, thank you for joining us. It's a pleasure to have you.
Yeah, thanks for having me. I'm super excited about Rocket League in particular. I go back all the way to G2 times because I was also responsible for that. So yeah, looking forward to this tournament.
Now, Global Corporate Director is your role with Vitality here. We see the players all the time. We know what they do on the field, but behind them,
There's no
there's
way
support
this
team.
many of y'all
There's
are
so many
horny
people
at
making
7
sure that
a.m.,
these
bro.
teams can do what they do and
7
focus on
in the
their game.
morning.
For everyone out there, can you explain what you do
If
in
you
your
know,
role
you know.
and maybe behind the scenes and the fingers you have in the projects?
Yeah, I specifically was hired by Vitality to make the French powerful company a bit more global. So I went out and hired a lot of new players, especially also for the Esports World Cup. So my involvement.
If you
in
wanna
Rocket
get
League is a
horny,
bit
watch me eat a
less,
banana.
than in other games, but we have a very special coach in the team for
I'll
this
deep
week
throat
in
it for y'all.
particular, because Neo, our president and the face of Vitality, will actually be alongside the players 24/7 and making sure they can perform.
That's crazy.
Well, that's actually a great lead-in for me then, because I was quite curious how, this being the second year of the Esports World Cup, last year obviously not much ability to plan for something like that, but this year.
What site
and
did you bet
potentially looking
on?
forward to the future,
Prize Picks.
how does the existence of the Esports World Cup impact how you choose to go about finding players and rosters for all these different games?
Yeah, obviously we focus a lot on the club championship in particular and trying to find teams that can collect us points. And to be fair, it's also a good reason to have a Rocket League team, especially a team that we have is surely a team where people expect, hey, that should lead to a few and hopefully many club championship points, right?
Yeah.
And of course, talking about club championships, you guys are currently sitting in 3rd. Last year was a top 4 for y'all. How much pressure do you feel coming
Who's
into
this
this year
guy they're
to
talking to?
surpass the Falcons and everyone else?
Yeah, it's a hell of a ride. We go through such an emotional roller coaster. We had some teams coming close to winning. We had a lot of tears. We actually ended up winning one game title here in the MLBB Women's Tournament,
Yes.
which was so special because for those that have also watched the documentary, a lot of tears there last year. So I hope it's not the last trophy that we will win here, because then we start to put a lot of pressure on the Falcons and the Liquids.
Yeah. Now, I want to follow up a little bit on rethinking how to approach, because the club championships changes everything for the organizations, right? There's direct thought process for you guys now to look
What
at
time
that
is it for
prize pool
you?
and say, okay,
Look at the
let's
wall.
win that. Do you guys change your investment going into it, maybe leading up to this event in particular? Is there more resources put into this? How do you guys change the way you approach it since you have that prize pool available?
Yeah, I have to say for our what we call core business, which also includes Rocket League, we don't necessarily change too much because we see it as part of the business anyways,
Fair.
and part of especially our French identity, especially in Rocket League, right? However, as said before, it definitely gives an additional justification why we keep a Rocket League team alive, even though it has not been the easiest to maintain, right? We have heard other people in the community being vocal about this, G2 dropping out obviously is a blow as well. But yeah, this definitely also helps running a Rocket League team. But
You
it comes
basically
with a lot
just
of
said
expectation
this
and
game
pressure,
makes
especially
no
in a
money and they're
tournament like
fucked.
Yeah.
really only the top 4 counts, or even top 3, because this is when you get into the big points, and we need the big points in order to climb the ranks.
Right. Well, so I guess at this point, are you hate watching any particular teams, knowing that they're so close to you, like VP?
Yes, and I even saw this in the fans, and it's so cool because this week we have like 30 French fans here, so the arena will be loud and rooting for Vitality as well. And we have so many fans being invested to the club championship, starting to watch games they would have never watched before, not only to support Vitality teams in certain other games, but also to hate watch whoever can overtake us, for sure.
I was going to talk to you a little bit about that. How has the fan base kind of changed if people merged into your other games? Have you guys noticed that?
Absolutely. I think the most amazing moment here was in week 2 when we had our mobile games here because
Can
we
you look at
acquired
the
an
camera
organization in
and take
Southeast
a
Asia
bite?
called Bigatron Esports.
No.
And all of a sudden, I had like 30, 40 Indonesian fans in Vitality jerseys running around here, being emotionally invested.
That's awesome.
And I hope they also now start to watch all the other games, including Rocket League, because this is what it's all about.
Of course, yeah. I hope they watch Rocket League too. That's no bias at all, right?
None.
Yeah, that's it. Well, hey, unless there's any burning questions for you guys, he's a busy guy, so we don't want to take up much more of his time here. I just got to say good luck across the board, the club championship, Danny, and thank you so much for joining us.
Thanks for having me.
And now, while we're on the club championship talk, why don't we take a look into PUBG and get a check-in on the points there?
Hello, I am at the PUBG Battlegrounds Arena where yesterday we saw Twisted Minds take the final game of the day. I am here with Matt. There's still a few teams in both of our esports, in Rocket League and PUBG Battlegrounds, that can take the club championship. How are Team Falcons for you doing, for example, in yours?
Team Falcons are in a good position right now. They were actually off this day in groups, so there's a lot of opportunities going into...
I didn't even know PUBG was still a big thing. I did not.
A continual accumulation of points that come out from them, but Falcons have been the consistent winners in Riyadh for the last 2 years, so big chances for them here.
Okay, well, if we see Falcons take it, they're in a good spot in Rocket League as well. You got other teams at the top as well. Virtus Pro, you weren't expecting to do particularly well.
Virtus Pro just came out swinging yesterday. Massive kill count games, really shooting up the leaderboard. So big performances from them. But on the flip side of that, there were a lot of expectations for Team Liquid, who are presently in 22nd place and might not even make the grand finals unless something happens for them today.
But we'll see if something does happen for them today on day number 3. I'm going to send it straight back to the Rocket League where the action is going to be continuing.
That's right. Here we're going to be focusing on Rocket League. James is now joining us. Hello, welcome.
Yeah, I mean, I was sad I didn't get to be with you guys at the start of the show, but a great conversation with Danny. You know, a lot of awesome action to
What
come.
up, Fire?
Sure
What up,
you'll make
Ryan?
up for the talking in this next.
Trophy with the 17-month sub. Swang, thanks for the 4
Tell
months.
me I talk too much, so.
Thanks, Trophy.
You have the perfect job for that.
As I said, we got to start talking about
T.
Rocket League very
Amotaki.
specifically. So let's take a look at the format. What we're going to see here for Rocket League, 16 teams have made it into the
Bro, this
Esports
shit's
World
gonna
Cup
be
here for
so
Rocket League.
lit.
4 groups of 4 teams. That'll be best of 5s. We'll be cruising on through here, some of them faster than others. And then later on, we go down to top 8 teams.
Especially if
2
my
teams
bet's
per
hit.
group will make it into that top 8. That's when we get into the best of 7s. The Chiefs, I said we're going to probably see some cruise through some of these best of 5s here for some of these teams.
Yes, unfortunately, you know, your prize pool winnings if you get bounced down in
Zen
groups, not as
tweeted
nice
game
as
day.
that sweet 400K, but you're right.
Bad, but yeah.
Not bad, but unfortunately, there has to be
Are
winners
there
and
heart rates
losers
for
in
this?
all
I don't
things.
know.
And yes, there are some groups that feel quite competitive and lethal, and others that feel like perhaps a bit easier to assess.
Right, exactly. Yeah, they're looking for that $400,000, that first place. We've got some front runners, James, in what teams we think it might be. But I feel like the field for Rocket League is relatively competitive right now. When we were doing our tier rankings, we'll see later, there were a lot of teams we could put in the top.
Yeah, if you've been paying attention to some of the recent results, especially Raleigh, some crazy results. I think maybe the biggest one was a MENA team, Twisted Minds, taking down K-Corp, the favorites to win it all. So we saw a lot of surprises
Count
there.
out
I think
NA?
We're
No.
in a really fun time.
I'm confident
for
NA
Rocket
does
League
some
in
crazy
general
shit
at the
this
highest
tournament.
level. There's a
Now
lot
that I
of
know the
parity.
bracket
You really
top
don't know
eight's
who's gonna
random.
win on a given day, but Team Falcons, they won in Raleigh, making history.
Group A, we don't
in
struggle with
RLCS,
that
so
at
I
all.
still think they're a favorite, but it's going to be a
Does
fun one.
Genji get out of Group B?
And I think that win also
They gotta beat
was a really
Secret,
big deal to a lot of the fan base because for so many
Secret,
times
Dig,
we really just saw
Wildcard. They
them
gotta be
win
top
out
2 in that.
here in Riyadh.
Ultimate's
Winning
Group
out
C
here,
is
they
fucked.
had a grand finals curse because
SSG's gonna be tough.
Last year they lost to BDS when they looked unstoppable, and then BDS went on to win Worlds. But you know, the Falcons.
Nobody
Team Falcons,
has
I think,
Twisted
you know,
Minds winning the event. I promise.
We did this as a group. I don't know if everyone put theirs in here, but I feel like it was relatively easy to figure out what teams were going to be in the top.
And you brought up a good point about
No, you
Twisted
do
Minds,
not,
you
I
know,
promise.
They kind of edged themselves up into that real contender spot with that
Don't
strong
lie to
showing
yourself,
in
it's not
Raleigh
worth
and
it.
Dignitas as well. Like, they've had a great showing the past couple of European regionals, and they earn a good placement.
some good surprises, I would say, because I think a lot of people coming into Raleigh probably didn't rate Twisted Minds that highly. So
I originally had them in the dark horses there because I just, like, obviously they're doing great. I didn't know if, like, I could put everything on them to win the whole thing. But then I had to think about it. Yeah, they're looking so good right now. And our dark horses, the teams that might make it through.
What a nice way.
I was like,
what a nice way to phrase that.
I don't think y'all could have said that in a kinder way.
Damn!
Yes, that was my particular brand of whimsy.
They
for
got-
Cinderella's.
I would have said miracle.
Ultimates are a dark horse,
Cinderella
really.
story,
that's
either
great.
way.
But
The
Twisted
top of
Minds
Cinderella
are
story is
favorites
still
to win it,
wild card.
even
I
though
mean, they're
they've never
looking
made a
for
grand final
some
yet.
form of
Make
redemption.
that
there's
make
still a lot
sense.
of pressure for that #1 OCE seed for them, and they've had these
Zimbin
abilities
won
to go out and
Whiplash.
dominate their own region for so long. But now
Oxley, thank you so much for the 16, bro. Hope you're doing well,
The
man.
ladder for the past couple of live events.
Zim, thank you
wanna
for the
find
big
a
1 year
win.
sub. What
Not
up,
just
Zim?
for wild card. It's been a regional
I like their jerseys.
issue. Right, we were talking about this earlier. The last time they finished
Oh,
in a
hell
play-in
no.
top 8 for RLCS was all the way back in season 8, years and years and years ago. OCE, they were on a continued rise when they were first added. Like they, peaked out, finishing top 6. In an RLCS.
Thanks,
run.
Oxley.
Like they were a really good team, or top 4 even.
We also
King
felt
with
like
the
they were
big
coming back
17
when
month
we
sub. What
saw
up,
them
King?
at or one of the last majors. I can't remember. The one where Banana Head had the
Are you
pistol and
high?
went viral on Twitter.
I did hit the
Everybody was-
Pinjamin last night to help me
That
fall
was
asleep.
everybody's
I
like,
won't lie.
oh my gosh, they're coming back.
We're gonna do it.
OCE is on the rise again. The gap's closing, and then Birmingham and Raleigh happened.
Yeah, OCE has a lot to
Dude, I
do.
fell
think
asleep by like
that's
11
what we
last
could all
night.
agree on is OCE.
It felt
We
good.
know that they have talent. Like this wildcard team has upset potential, but the results for
Gotta be
OCE,
realized.
yeah, the OCE
You're
as
an
a
addict?
region really needs.
Don't say I'm an
a result to
addict.
look
Fucking
good.
Arrow came over,
isolated
brought
too, right?
$200
It is
worth
tough.
of
So
shit.
these events are
He
super
brought
important,
gummies,
I think, for the region and
these
for
dog
these teams.
walk
This is where they're
joints,
getting that-
and then he
that
gave me
real
a pin that was like
international
$100
experience that
bucks.
They can take back, hopefully work on. And I think people love the players so much that we want
they're
them to
great.
win.
Yeah, the personality contest, no
They
question,
win
at the top,
everything.
every one of them.
That's exactly. Now, are there any teams we saw in the middle row there, the dark horses, that you guys each would particularly pick out as?
Who the
okay,
fuck?
they're
Where the
gonna be a
fuck's Arrow?
contender?
Probably asleep,
Yeah, for me,
bro.
I was
Bro,
getting a
most
little
people
of,
don't want to wake up
jabbing
at 7 a.m. to watch
I
Rocket
actually
League.
really
You
highly
guys are
rate
just
Space
fucking
Station. I
committed.
think Space Station, from what they did, if you were watching what they did online with their demo heavy play style, Kofor.
Yo, J-Tone! Hey!
Even had so much upside to their I really think that if they get that confidence on land, this is a team that you might be surprised
I believe.
all the way to the finals. They are that
I
good.
believe in them. I really
absolutely
do.
agree. I think experience really is the one thing that is setting them back, and a lot of the times when you see these young rosters,
I
that get
believe, bro.
picked
I
up
do.
very, very early on, and it is a rough
You see
start
scribbles?
to most people's journeys. Not everybody gets to come out.
J-Tone,
and have
thanks for the
Zen
love, bro.
run, right, but
These
they
are all
have
just bot
the
accounts
potential to
watching.
be one of the
Bro,
top
no
teams in
drops
the world.
on all
And to be
weekend.
fair with Zen, he
Smathy,
was
thank
coming
you,
in
bro.
with,
Thanks,
two different
J-Tone, for the
teams.
big
Like
5 bomb,
Alpha,
man.
He was.
We
Yeah,
do have the
gamer for a
wheel open
long
today,
time.
so every
Space
100 will do
Station,
2 spins.
These are all young players,
Yes.
So I think they kind of reminds me of the
Rocket League.
old school team.
Those
Liquid
subs were for
back
her.
in the day in the European region,
Bro!
with all young players coming in. They ended up having some good.
Actually, I
results.
won't
They
be able
never,
to find it,
You know,
never
in
mind.
my opinion, reached their potential in terms of land results, but they still had some very good results.
Raw
When we talk
Greg
about,
tweeted this
other
out.
teams, we've talked
Grateful
about,
to be
wild
coaching
card
my guys at the
OCE
highest
region
level
kinda
here at
stepped down
EWC.
and
We
looking for that
live
return to
life
form,
in
and you
moments.
gotta look at another
And we're going to
team
give
that's
our
at the
all
top
to
of
make
their region,
sure this
Infuriate.
moment is
They're
a
the
memorable
top
one.
rank of that
Love you
middle
all.
tier.
Gingy
And they
at
can be
Mobile One
reasonably
Racing,
upset. It's like, what do you mean we're not a
#Gingy
contender?
War.
It's like, hey man,
Yeah, of course. I mean,
what can I say?
They won Gamers 8. You know,
Exactly.
Yeah, and Yan was at the center of that story for Furia. And I think I speak for many people when I say that I think we expected a SAM team to be one of the first non-North American,
Now Mina's just kind of swung in here and be like, hey.
But you
I
cannot
need to see
forget
more
that
on
this
these guys,
really is
man.
a team that is deadly. Like they are very good. You have to put respect on their name. I mean, like I think at the beginning of this year, when we were starting out, many people would have had them in the contenders or a favorites category. So they're right on the
MVP of this
cusp.
tournament
I do
gets
agree that,
$10,000.
They would be a bit of an upset compared to some of the top contenders. in
Go
the
ball
field, but
out,
still,
man. Go
they
ball
are
out.
players.
Yeah, there's two teams
I would rather win this tournament than I would a major. The only thing I would take over this is Worlds.
I was like, how much time do we have? When do I get to talk about
You're looking
Gen
at a
G?
bracelet. That is not a watch.
Okay, well,
Okay, we'll
change
get
it for other
Let's do a Gen G. Let's do a Gen G.
Oh, shit!
Oh my gosh. Okay, so Cheese and MB, they took Reynolds off the roster, and of all people, they managed to secure Justin. And then they threw Justin on land.
Those jerseys are fire.
Story. They did it after
Gen G, send me one.
The Gen
GK.
Gen GK weekend.
What up, Mike?
I remember
those jerseys are sick, bro.
And then it threw them into the land, and now they're here.
God, I hope they do good, man.
It's gross. They're
Dude,
actually
throwing
really
tomatoes.
good,
Fuck
and
you.
I'm excited to see them.
G-Lid, what up, bro?
So many
Thanks for the
people thought
gifted.
Justin was out of the ropes.
Yes,
Yeah.
that was
That's what I was
the
gonna
big
touch on.
conversation. Is everybody thought he was like on retirement road, and then he came here and he was like, no,
I still got it.
I still got it.
Well, and that's one thing I appreciate about Justin is that he is loyal to the teams and the orgs that he joins. Like even when the going gets tough, he doesn't quit. And I think that mindset has really helped elevate him to this part in his career.
I need to
where,
see my bets
he
again.
has a situation now where with Gen G, it is highly structured.
I have nothing on
and the
this
players
first
are highly committed, incredibly
round
professional,
one,
doing
just
everything
Atto
inside
can't
and
get
outside
10
of the game
demos
that they can
in the
and
first
he has
3 games.
thrived in the Gen G system, which if you like are super locked in and tuned in, they have Kevpert behind the scenes. If you can go on YouTube, watch Kevpert, some of the best tutorial videos or guidance videos on
this
how
is
to
the one
become
I
better
had.
at Rocket League.
No, this is definitely
Beast
something I
Mode
need to talk
needs
about too, is
4
I think,
goals.
A lot of the things
4
that Justin
goals
was missing in
in this
past
first
was that
series.
structure you're talking about.
And I need Vatira to
Kyle
have
and
4.
Greg are two of the most like analytical, I got a game plan ready to set us up kind of people to go. So hopefully the game plan sets them up well for this weekend.
Fair enough. If you guys want to figure out when your team is playing, you can look at the schedule right now. Again, if your team's not playing, have an alternate stream on. Reminder, EWC, there's so many more
No,
games
Jehovah,
playing,
you're allowed to
at
do
the
this.
moment. We saw Teamfight Tactics. I hear the PUBG guys
going on as well.
Yeah, Tekken as well. Yeah. So make sure to have one of the streams open.
Vati ain't
but
getting
we know
4
there's gonna be some
goals.
good games
If
by the end of
Vati
the day
can't
here
score
as we
4
move
goals
on through our groups. Let's take a look
versus
at
whoever
each
the
of them.
fuck they're
Group
playing, we
A.
got a problem.
Gosh, we didn't really even talk about the groups though.
Yeah.
Some groups.
Oh, they play
not all
Virtus
groups.
Pro?
We
spent 10
Yeah.
seconds on this
Not all
one.
groups.
This is one of those ones, if you pay attention
needs
to
4
Rocket
goals
League,
in
you
3
probably know
games.
who's coming out. It's NRG and Carmine Core. They were both in the...
No, Jehovah, you can do both.
You never know.
You're the Cinderella story.
Yeah.
You just
Yeah,
can't like
I'm
gamble
so kind
gamble.
to these teams, but it would be
Like
pretty
slots and stuff.
unthinkable to see NRG and K Corp not.
Hey,
make
there's
it.
always that 0-0.
Yeah, the 0.001.
The medical emergency scenario.
What up, Jimmy? What up, Mel?
A little bit closer here. There's,
What up,
there's some
Forrest?
teams at Chiefs that we could say, this could go either way.
Yeah, Group B could be a good
How does
sleeper
3
pick
games
if you're
work? It's just
looking
through
for
3
to pay
games.
attention to look for some upsets. Definitely Group B.
Mel, what are
but-
you typing?
Oh boy.
Yeah.
How did this happen?
This group is fucked.
It's just the nature of competition. It's the nature of competition. Anytime you set up a system to seed instead of just doing the eye test, this will happen. It happens in every tournament where you're not just doing an eye test seeding. So the Group C is certainly going to be the most gut-wrenching one. A lot of great teams in there. And then this is going to be another really challenging group as well. I'm not, I think it's a 3-way race between
Dude, if
SSG
SSG could come
Team
out and
Vitality,
somehow upset
TSM, maybe
Vitality,
they'll have
that'd be so
something
sick.
going, but it's going to be tough.
No, that's for sure. Again, Group C, good luck to all the teams that are in that one. But so many good matches to be looking forward to. But I do believe we're going to talk about our match of the day with the casters. Let's take a check-in.
We've got your SNB match of the day, Falcons versus GK Esports inside that group of death, Johnny. Obviously, the biggest Falcons fan that I know. But what do you make of that matchup, Falcons in particular?
You know, they've been here before. The players, they've all competed in Saudi Arabia many times. But this time is a bit different. They come back as a major champion in RLCS. So, for once, maybe the tournament favorite.
This is their match of the day.
We haven't seen them on land in a little bit, but they finally get another chance here.
GK
to
versus
prove themselves.
Falcons.
And, I mean, Falcons is a tough matchup, but what do you got for GK?
I think
hopefully they'll rust. I mean, they did compete in a LAN in Birmingham earlier on this year, so I'm sure they're going to be ready for this. And it's a group of death, but they're looking to play spoiler in it.
Well, GK versus Falcons is going to be a
Furia
fun one.
ults, I think, should be really good.
is
SSG,
versus
Vitality,
NRG
and
to kick
GK,
off the
that's a good
Esports
one
World
right here.
Cup 2025.
I think Secret's going to be good versus Shinji. Hey!
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling fantastic. How are you dealing with the weather?
I mean, I'm not really dealing with this. It's just very hot.
WSPCat, who you got winning EWC?
A little bit more about how the boys feeling. Can you get the job done here at the Esports World Cup?
I mean, that's the goal right there. We're just gonna try and win, yeah.
Individually feeling nice on the sticks?
Yeah, I actually haven't been feeling really good.
Perfect. I love it. I love it. And how the boys feeling? How the teammates?
Good. We had 2 scrims yesterday, and they actually went pretty well. Those were our first scrims in a while, and usually we're pretty bad.
What?
The first day back in the scrims, but we're actually good, so I'm confident.
Awesome. Well, best
Their
of luck.
first day back in scrims was yesterday.
See the Jamil Motorsport Watkins arrivals here. The Daniel.
What the
being,
fuck?
As Daniel does.
Are we being dead
I like
ass?
to hear scrims are going good, well, but maybe that's a bad sign if they usually do bad. And play well.
I don't know about that. It's a healthy vibe check.
We
though,
might
for 'em.
see an
It's
upset
a
here.
rarity, I think, for NRG, and it's good to see them.
If we lose
you know,
to
make
foot,
a
bro,
long
I'm
trip.
chopping off my
I know
fucking
that I
right
was fighting
nut.
the jet lag the first couple of days, so
No
for them to be
offense.
feeling good early bodes well.
No, that's for sure. You saw foot on the other side there again. Definitely.
Dude, I kind of wish I
nice
kind of
way
want
to
to
put
change
it
my
was
bet
Cinderella
now.
story.
I didn't know that.
What were your percentages you were saying yesterday about?
We had a long conversation about this, and I don't want to be disrespectful,
but it was funny.
It was funny. We basically got in a conversation on, you know, if you're going to try to win a bet, you know, maybe for channel points, are you taking foot beating NRG? Or are you taking NRG 2v3? Like if you play 10-8.
That is mad disrespectful.
You know, but
Are you
that's-
taking
this
foot,
looks
or
like, you
if
know,
NRG
they might be a
2v3, you're
little bit
taking them?
Underestimated. They play a lot of teams close. They're good players. They haven't had the LAN results, like gotten the actual series wins, but they've gotten game wins. However, NRG is a different beast. This team is always, they're one of the most consistent teams in the world, maybe the most consistent team in the modern era, just in terms of how well they place. So, you know, they had an insane, probably unmatchable grand final streak, both at the regional level and at the international LAN final level. This team, they haven't been as hot this year because they haven't made those grand finals international yet, but they still are the like these guys are elite.
The NA hopeful.
International. Yeah, this is, I think they are North America's best hope. They did get beat before by Ultimates who did not perform it in the final once they did beat NRG, but I think you talk to anyone in North America, NRG is the greatest hope for North America, and for good reason.
And you were talking about the consistency
NRG.
of those results, you know, first, third, fourth, semifinals at minimum. And there's a good reason.
Dude,
that a
those
lot of
results
people
are
think these
crazy,
guys
I
are the
won't
top.
lie.
But you start to see those third,
Vision,
fourth
thank you for
places.
the 16 month
That
sub.
shows
Naughty,
kinda
thank you for
where
the 5 months. I
NRG
appreciate it,
needs
guys.
to find a way.
Thanks for stopping
to
in this
break
morning.
through, right? Because you know,
We will
last
be
year
live
when they were
literally
on
for
that,
like
we were on a
9
tear, we
hours.
win everything, or we're at least fighting to win everything. There was a definite
Probably
edge
like
that
10.
they had in that game. But as time goes on, defenses level up. They start to combat you a lot more proactively, and it gets difficult to stay at the top.
Yeah, and a lot of the mental aspect of Rocket League, I think, is something.
Did you
maybe
know
we
when
could
you hit
talk
off a
about
mat
more,
on
because
like
I
a
think
mat,
that is a huge.
it adds
separator.
like
So
5 yards to your
sometimes if
shots.
you don't
I don't know if you knew
get
that.
back to that finals, you don't get the results. You start doubting yourself. You start playing a little bit differently, even though you still have the same mechanics. You have that same toolkit. So I think this will actually be a really
where are they
interesting
playing
event
at?
to watch, particularly if you are a fan of NRG. Because, you know, them getting a win at this time would be huge.
I'm talking about
in the
golf.
Rocket League world looking
Because
forward.
the bounce.
You know, there's a lot more big events coming, even RLCS
Of the
Worlds.
map.
This event might propel the winner like it did last year with BDS, who kind of came out of the woodwork late in the year and ended up winning everything.
Exactly. Well, we got a vibe check there from Daniel. Why don't we now check in for a vibe check from VK Salen?
I'm here with VK Salen ahead of your matchup against NRG. Tough.
Weed, my buddy who does fitting said the opposite.
It's gonna be really
Said
hard
it doesn't
because
matter.
they are an incredible team, but we came here prepared, so we will try our best to beat them.
What are your guys' expectations, I guess, for this event? Where do you think you guys can finish?
At least we want to start as good as we can. Even if we take some losses, we will try our best until the end. So hopefully, let's win some games.
And how have you found the Esports World Cup so far, just as a whole?
Oh, it was incredible experience. It's like beautiful place. We have done a lot of things with the time that we had here. So yeah.
What
just
sponsor
focus
is
on the competition
Freezone?
now, and yeah, beautiful country.
And setup feels good?
Yeah, of course. We're more than ready. It feels incredible.
Awesome.
They have gotten better and better each land. Yo, can I see dropping a tin
coming
bomb?
into this because yeah, they got a hard matchup in front of them. I think
Can I see? Thanks for the love, bro. I appreciate it,
this
man.
is going to be an NRG.
Thanks for stopping in every fucking day going crazy, man.
So. I think
Spin the wheel. We do
NRG
2 at once, bro.
Must win.
We're not getting up right now,
win.
spinning it.
That's how I feel.
Agreed.
Ditto.
I think, yeah, that's pretty much it. If you're at home too, let us know.
What
in the
does
chat for
ditto
NRG
mean?
And 2 in the chat. If you do think,
Because
Footman
I've
will
heard people say
overcome this
that
one, but that
over my
is our
life. I've
first
never
matchup
known.
Here at the Esports
Does
World
that just
Cup
mean like
for
same?
Rocket
Same,
League.
yeah.
It's going to be
No,
NRG
she did not say
facing off
dildo.
against Foot. These are the Cinderellas in this
Dildo.
matchup. Question is, are they able to do it? Only way to find out is to play the game. It's time to get Rocket League.
Oh shit, here we go.
Here at the Esports
I
World
need
Cup.
beast mode to have 4 fucking goals in 3 games. What the fuck? Park, thank you so much, bro, for the 5 bomb. I appreciate it, Park. Dirt with the tin bomb. Let's go, Dirt.
You fucker.
Dude, this is nuts. I feel like we're in Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Dirt, thank you so much, bro. Thank you, Park. Oh, shit. Sandy's ripping the drums. Thanks, Blaze. Thanks, Park. Thank you, Dirt. I appreciate it, guys. All right, here we go.
6 weeks of EWC have gone by with a blink of an eye. It's time for the moment that everyone has been waiting for. Welcome to Rocket League at the Esports World Cup. My name is Fancy, and with me is Rachel, and we are about to bring you all the action right here from the stage.
Absolutely, Fancy. I promise
She did a really good job last time.
Ceiling resets to boost corner to corner, goal to goal. We are going to bring you all the action with the best talent team we can assemble, an amazing production, and an audience that is absolutely locked in.
That's right. We have teams that are fighting for the lion's share of $1 million, and of course, 1,000 crucial club championship points and the trophy that you're about to see.
Now, these 16 teams have worked so very hard to get here, and over the next 4 days, we are going to whittle them down.
Yeah, she does
to
a lot of
just
esports.
one that'll be worthy of this trophy.
Absolutely. We have a group stage to get to first, so how about we welcome the teams, Rachel?
Let's do it. Starting off, Dignitas.
Oh shit, chill, chill.
Featuring Stizzy, apparently Jack and Jores. They're number 2 in EU, and they're coming for number 1.
Oh.
Next up, it's Furia.
Furia.
South America, Jan, Los, and Rufinho.
What the fuck? If I was one of these players, I would shit and crop dust the next team behind me. So they're standing up there going,
They run a tight ship, but can they sail through the treacherous Group C?
Welcome to the stage, Gen G Esports. It's Magic Bear, Cheese, and Justin.
have fun, boys. Don't forget it. Think of us when you play. That's all we ask.
Welcome, the world's most dominant team at the moment, Carmine Corp, featuring Blitzera, A-Town, and
Fuck me, man. Fuck these guys, bro. They're too
Up
good.
next, it's Space Station Gaming.
Yeah!
They are Scribbles, Coffee, and Reveal.
Look at Skrilla! shut your fucking mouth.
Shh, don't tell anybody, but this is Team Secret, featuring KV, Swift, and Mata.
They did good last land. They got 6.
Coming up next is Team Vitality. 3 of the most decorated players in Rocket League history, Zen, Monkey and Zoe.
I wouldn't be surprised if they low-key win this.
First Killer, LJ,
Oh,
and Chronic.
shit.
They're charged up and looking for a team fight.
Yeah!
Up next is TSM. Super Lucky, Kaka, and Amphis.
Oh, fuck, bro. Just a fucking...
From across the street at Twisted Labs, the long journey of Twisted Minds has made the stage. Welcome Rise, Atomic, and Nubu.
And welcome to the stage, Virtus Pro. It's Catalysm, Sosa, and Sphinx.
Yo, their jerseys are pretty sick. Sosa's got the arm sleeves. Chad, don't even do it. Stop. Bro, fuck y'all, man.
Welcome Wildcard. These jokers are Fever, Torsus, and Banana Head.
Just do it. We already know what's coming.
Up next, your Rally Major Champions, representing the reigning EWC Club Champions, it's Team Falcons!
To the dude who's calling these kids dorks, why are you even watching the stream? They get their own walkout? Every other team had the shittiest walkout. They got their own tunnel. What are we talking about? We being dead ass? Alright, come on, man.
And now, our final 2 teams in our first match of the day. Please welcome to the stage,
It's Vicky Salian, Lioro, and Torres.
Beast mode, if you don't get at least 4 goals, I'm never betting on you again.
These are your teams for Rocket League at the Esports World Cup. Our first 2 teams are on stage and ready to go, so let's get this tournament started.
NRG versus Foot about to get started. The whole tournament, we've introduced all of the teams, but we start today in Group A. I think pretty much everybody, us included, Johnny, expect this to go one way.
Yeah.
But what a warm-up here for Daniel Beast Mode and Atomic.
Yeah, for Daniel Beast Mode and Atomic, for NRG, anything other than a 3-0 is not, it's unacceptable. I mean, it doesn't matter for the format. A win is a win, a loss is a loss. But for their preparation, for their mental game going forward, they're going to want to start here clean. And
Spross, thank you for the 15-month sub.
They want to shut down this defensive team.
Price picks,
narrative.
Spross.
That some people have been talking about. I don't know really who's been talking about.
Do
that,
I have
but
anything
yeah.
on demos with these guys?
With you?
Yeah, I think
Where'd you place it?
You know, NRG bannerman James Bond is the one.
Beast mode needs. I just need Beast mode to have 4 goals in the first 3 games.
But you know, the
4
stats
goals
say
in 3
otherwise.
games.
Probably more. I'm sure. If we
Surely
looked it up,
he
more
gets that, right?
Goal victories than any other top team, maybe.
Maybe they do want to just get this over as quickly as
Surely
possible.
we get that.
Binary sweep and then move on to the next day.
I need him to get like 2 goals in game 1, and I'll feel confident.
Well, yeah, Foot have not had the easiest time. They didn't get completely swept out of Raleigh but we're not able to take a single series, and certainly no expectation here. But for NRG,
if he has 0 goals, we're fucked.
Getting back to what they're best at. They didn't get the result that they wanted in Raleigh. Obviously, Beast Mode having that iconic moment, shouting up into the rafters, getting into the
CK, thanks for the 17, bro.
They know that they can be the best team.
We bet like $70 today on a couple series.
Absolutely. I mean, nothing other than
like
a
goals
win
and stuff
is acceptable for these guys. Even when they were making every grand final, they didn't like being the grand
Here we
final
go.
team. They want to be the team that wins. They don't want to be second. Now they're, making
Summers, thank you for the 8-month sub.
They don't want to be the team that's on the streak of top fours. Like I said, they want to win. So these guys are absolutely the contenders here. They'll consider themselves the favorites, or at least.
All right, let's get off to a good start and kick their ass.
The favorite today.
Come on, Beast Mode.
Or as we fake kickoff with NRG.
For those of you that may just be tuning in, getting into the game, we are starting with Group A.
Okay, what do you guys think of the overlay? I don't mind it. I like it.
And K-Corp. Yeah, not so fun.
This, to me, should be a quick 3-0. Quick 3-0, dominate, win a couple games, 3-0, 3-1, 4-0.
One of those two. We'll see what Foot have for them as Beast Mode will pop this one up.
Come on,
that demo,
come on.
Everybody and
no!
Free goal.
Yeah, I can do that. The Daniel bit.
Daniel part?
The Beast Mode bit. No, I can't do that bit.
Surely you have a little Beast Mode in you.
I don't know if I can do that bit. That's a great.
All right, we're okay.
The defenders forced him high. The first challenge was a good challenge, forcing Beast Mode high.
A lot of game left, making it look easy.
So Beast Mode is able to spot a gap there and exploit it. And that's a good start for the new look, perhaps, offensive NRG. But are under no...
Cesaru, thank you so much for the love. Karamas, thank you so much.
Pre-match interview, they said they're just here to try and win some games initially. Even if they start badly, they're not going to
Beast
lose
Mode.
focus. They know that this is a tough match.
So far, Daniel and company keeping things locked in the orange.
What up, Wilco?
The 4 minutes of 1-0. Beast Mode does get chipped, but so much time for
overlay
Daniel
looks clean. I like it.
50,
bro, EWC does it so good.
It looks like Foot are trying to bait them in a little bit. They're trying to hit them on the counter. Their ball's bouncing around in the back corner.
No crowd. This isn't. These lands don't have big crowds because they're in Saudi Arabia.
Known for overextending.
Beast Mode!
Beast Mode with the almost accidental double tap sets up Atomic for the open net 2-0.
I mean, they're looking like goldfish in a bowl.
Morning, Cat.
But dead goldfish. Everyone just running into each other, completely flown out. Beast Mode happy to take out any more defenders there in an easy
All right.
That's just fantastic stuff. Out of
we said goals, dumb fuck. Goals!
Laughing at the double post hit there. Saw those guys.
All right, there's gonna be a lot of goals though. There might be one. No, I don't have $70 on this.
Looking relaxed.
I need on this bet. I have Beast Mode. I have Bonti having. God damn, shoot the fucking ball, bro.
Daniel's gameplay, but it's all about.
I have Atto or I have Batira getting 4 goals next series in 3 games. The same with Beast Mode.
And do we know what's his favorite meal, or when he gets up in the morning, what kind of cereal does he eat? Is he even a cereal guy? Well, these are all the questions I think of when I want to know more about Daniel. Always seems to be food related.
Yeah, I would love to know some more food related. I want to know Daniel.
What the fuck? That would have been crazy.
Yeah.
Here in Saudi, obviously the food is plentiful. Have they had the ball in? They just like I say it, they did do it, but they've not really had the ball in the blue half.
Bro, they are just hitting the ball around them like it's nothing.
Teams that they
NRG might be back.
Outperform. They just put them in defense for the entire game. And it's
Heart rate monitors were at the FIFA land, not this one.
Confuse the whole conversation about our NRG.
Dude, they're just booming that they're so fucked. This Foot team.
Absolutely not. They know that they're so fast, they're so mechanical.
They're just booming the ball every time instead of controlling it. Like, look how they're just hitting it around them every time.
They can sit upfield, they can charge.
Beast Mode, score the ball, bruh! Score the ball!
It's like we'll have to wait until later on in the tournament to find out if they have changed.
All right, we need 3 more, boys. Let's go. Stinzy, thank you so much for the 17. Young, thank you for the 19.
They're trying to control the ball with.
Here we go, boys.
They've had space. Constantly forced to chip it away, dump it away. But yeah, NRG, like you said, probably not going to get a real test out of them. Even in this group, when they play K-Corp, if they really have to play them, we probably won't see the full force of them until we actually get to the playoff mark. Because by the time they play K-Corp, the chances are they've already secured their place in the playoffs next stage of this tournament.
Yeah, and for Foot, this has just been...
Bro, it feels so good knowing we have a LAN to watch again. Like, LANs are just so fucking fun to watch.
No shot at the end of it all. Energy are just automatic at this point. It's just an easy, routine win against a team that...
Like, we got this shit for literally this today and 3 more days.
Well, can they get anything going here? Foot? No, they can't.
We're good, Loki.
Another counter attack. Open net
Or
for
Lifey.
Atomic. You know, earlier on in the match, it was Foot trying to beat NRG. It's overextending. Now they've been forced to do so themselves in the hunt for...
Alright, I'm gonna need Beast Mode to get, I still feel confident in this one. They're gonna outscore these guys like 4 goals every game. There's a good chance.
In this tournament. Set that, chat, let's ask you, if I set that over under to like 3, what would you have bet before?
What up, Gundy?
We're talking about all this defense. I'd probably still go the over though, Johnny. Maybe I'm using hindsight. And I'm cheating a little bit there with NRG already having 4 goals.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this is good for them, though, because if they are going to try and farm some goals, get the goal per game stats a little bit higher so they don't come dead last or second last in the goals per game at the end of the tournament, then this is where you do that.
Beast Mode!
Goals in the early rounds where you are just...
Yeah!
Beast Mode's made it 5. Or was it BK Salem looking at 5? Not sure from that angle if it was indeed savable.
Tough angle.
How did that go in?
Oh, we got bumped and chipped.
Come on!
BK couldn't get there.
Ben, thanks for the 18 months. I appreciate it, Ben. Cowboy with the big 28-month sub. What up, bro?
See? Look, they score a lot of goals.
I'm looking
One more would go crazy.
Yeah, about as clean as an opening as you can hope for. I'm waiting for the double pre-jumps to start coming out here from NRG. The ball tossed away. Midfield easy.
Beast mode!
Beast mode. Using the ceiling. Just a little too much on it.
You know, I'll tell you something. I actually don't want to see the pre-jumps from NRG. And the reason is I want to see them just play as efficiently, as brutally, mercilessly as possible.
Johnny, you don't know what the fuck you're saying.
10. You know, that's what I would like to see out of them. They're not going to win by 10 in this game, but maybe game 2. You know, if they could just come out and play efficient Rocket League, I think that's going to translate into the later rounds.
Great game 1.
They tried double pre-jump play. I'm like, okay, that's cool here, but I don't think you're doing that in the harder matches. So
beautiful game 1. Everything you wanted.
Approaching this event. But you know, you look at teams like Furia, Falcons, who come out and absolutely body the early rounds. They don't necessarily peak in terms of individual mechanical
Crusades,
goals.
thank you for the big love again, man. Thank you guys for the follows.
Goals in the same game.
That's
what I would like to see from NRG. And honestly, it's what we did see this game. There was a little bit of flash, a little bit of mechanics, but largely just effective rotation and mechanics.
And no answer.
We might have to order some breadsticks later.
Put any semblance of pressure in the blue half.
Ooh, we got a little slow-mo. Oh, shit! Yo! That was kind of sick. What the fuck?
And he avoided them so cleanly.
They had a slow-mo beating each person.
That play in net, Beast Mode getting the bump as well.
I mean, he obviously didn't mean to initially double tap the ball off the post, but
yo, they make these events make Rocket League look so bad.
Best play, and that's something that a lot of Rocket League players at all ranks can do.
They just do everything extra
if
here.
If your plan A doesn't work, if the first play he's trying to score there, it didn't go in, just straight away do something else that's effective. Whether it's a bump on a goalkeeper, and you know, if the ball is behind you, opponents in front of you, and your teammates got a free touch, then of course the bump is always on.
All right, chat, now I got a fun little challenge for you. I was talking about over-under in that first game. Do you think NRG are going to eclipse the 5 goals that they scored in Game 1 and Game 2? Give me a 1 if you think that they will score more than 5 goals, or give me a 2 if you think they're going to score less than 5 goals. We've got Game 2 underway. NRG running up the scoreboard.
All right.
It's a half-flip kickoff out of NRG, and they've not actually played it too well.
2 more goals for Beast Mode.
Yeah, definitely
get this win, but also make me happy.
I believe it was Daniel in the back corner, not supposed to leave that one, but with the next rotation coming in, they were more than fine. What have you got in that over/under?
Oh, they're reading that.
6?
I can feel 6. They got to score in this first minute. I'm going to change my prediction real quick if they don't score.
Am I just a hater? I'm feeling another 1-0. I just still don't believe.
What?
I don't know if they're going to give you a single 1-0.
Too many 1-0. It's not like I can't picture anything else. Oh, go on then.
Okay.
kind of a good shot by Daniel.
Kind of?
I mean, yeah.
I don't know about that one.
It was kind of a good shot because it was awkward, not because it was likely to go in. I thought maybe they were going to mess up the save, but that's a hard hit.
All right, so far, Foot are playing pretty solid the first minute. I don't like this.
How much you get paid for that one? Atomic will slip right through a defender, but he's going to get demoed otherwise. VK Sailing, that's the most space he's had all game, and he can't work his way around anybody. Foot good push back to the corner. See, now I want to change my prediction.
Great
They haven't
fake.
scored yet. Nice fake. Nice shot.
Oh, a save.
That was a good shot.
Beast mode! No!
Uncontested. Foot are in trouble, obviously, in the matchup. Just in general, but they have to help each other out.
All right, come on.
You've got to assume that the first player
Get some
in this
goals,
challenge is
boys.
getting
Get some goals.
outplayed. Have another one ready to go. Somebody's just got to be up here immediately. Torres does get up into the air. It's a great play, actually. Waits for the free jump and then, or waits for the reset, sorry. Then gets the interception.
Now, Torres and
Dude, it was wide open. He went for a double.
But does this seem going to be hard? Atomic just going to let it go.
Went for the most insane double of all time.
Corner boost. They have the midfield.
All right, come on, boys. Let's go.
But no one willing to go up against beast mode. They're going to go back to the wall, not even get the touch. It's a bit awkward. Heavy. Daniel takes control of it again. Demo takes out NRG's third man, forces beast mode to buy some time.
Yeah, safe play there by Beast.
God, dude, they're just passing around them.
Energy playing off each other really well here at both ends of the pitch. And they're just looking for a safe goal, it would seem. They're not trying to take any unnecessary risks.
Come on, boys, come on.
Again. Atomic with the air dribble. Beautiful control. And this is where NRG do a lot of their best work. Just nipping into the corner, stealing the boost away, keeping the opponents back in goal, and then eventually a misplay will present itself.
Beast mode, yeah!
That was almost, I know you were going to say it right before.
One more!
The miscue right
He's
here.
got the rest of this game and next game. Come on.
Got dusted by Atomic.
And then it's up to fucking Vanaria. We need Vati to do 4 versus next series. And we're fucking in.
I'm not too confident. I mean, I was thinking if it's going to be 1-0, you need, like for the 1-0 to be the likely scoreline, it would have to be maybe a minute remaining. But we had 2:30 left there, and actually a chance for Foot to put one on the board. That would be unexpected. NRG are, of course, one of the hardest teams to score.
Beast! Oh no 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 no!
No, they're not. They're really easy to score on. Just roll it down the middle, and it's probably open.
Oh, beast mode.
Bang.
Got caught looking.
They only bounced
Come on, boys! Bang! Are you guys rooting for Foot? I don't think anyone in here wants Foot to win.
We curse NRG by making all these bets.
Not even you guys. If you want to play that game, I'll root for fucking Virtus Pro next series.
Just rips it high at the crossbar.
I'll become the biggest Virtus Pro fan.
Luckily for Foot, they didn't get that.
Bet.
It gets kicked back. NRG.
Nobody wants Foot to win, I
control
promise.
This one with under 2 minutes to go in game number 2.
Oh, what a catch. Yeah, just as I was trying to say, NRG are generally hard to score on. If not the hardest team to score on in the past 2 years. Although they don't score as many goals against other top tier competition, they concede so few at the other. Oh! So anyway, like I was saying, NRG are just so easy to score on, honestly. Like, put the ball in the net and it's probably open.
Yo, is Foot actually good now? What happened?
That's not open. That's a slot and a half off the
Is
post.
Foot actually not bad?
That's the first pass we really seem to connect on.
I'll stop talking about NRG's defense. I'll just leave it. I'll leave it to Sal for a bit.
That was a good play. I can't even lie.
Defensive team, so we were expecting Foot to definitely get a couple of goals in this series.
Yeah, this is obviously not unusual in the slightest.
Well, Leorio trying to make the most of it here. Torres slips out from underneath, and all of a sudden, Foot has some life. Wins another touch. Third man coming in, but not on target. VK Sailing couldn't find a way in. Leorio will still steal the boost.
Oh, back pass. There it is.
Free ball.
Double back pass.
Wow.
Yo, what the fuck?
That was actually a good chip across, too. He gets to keep possession. VK Sailing panics.
Come on, get a goal, man.
Coming quickly. And despite just getting back to that ball, Foot weren't able to keep pressure. They do get a clear. Less than a minute to go. They could take a game off of NRG. They just got to find a way to keep steady here on defense. Quick shot. Beast mode sitting underneath as well. They're not going to get a goal here. Foot diving underneath it. Forces through one of the 50. Leoro not going to get more of it. NRG get control.
I love that double commit on the goal line from Foot, just making absolutely sure that somebody gets the save. I'm being dead serious when I say that. You know, you've got to double commit sometimes against NRG.
Oh my God, what a save.
Committed to the attack. You need to do the same in defense. They've done it again, and they've actually kept it out.
Yeah, that looked like a real dangerous ball. The fact that he was able to stand in there, make the save. Beast mode off the ceiling. Finds a little pincher. It's awkward, but the touch still gets it. Still keeps it safe. 10 seconds. Foot racing it. Insurance. Almost ashore them the victory. NRG with the ball in hand. With time or with no time. Hang on. It doesn't matter. Like, stole the ball. Stole the goal. Well.
Yo, are we being dead ass?
He's got hands. 3-1. No one had that in the predictions. I didn't have that in the prediction. I thought it was going to be an NRG sweep, but
I thought perfect sweep.
What
I thought
the
that was on the
fuck?
table. I'm not going to lie.
3 goals in a row. Well.
A little respect there for Foot Esports taking game.
We just lost the game to Foot.
Really caught NRG sleeping on that first goal, but you called it out for that second goal. Really was
I wonder what Satch was
A
thinking.
great pass and a great shot to the left side.
Yeah.
And then they really didn't relinquish possession after that. They were able to get to the challenges. They weren't getting starved by NRG. We're just able to get to every single ball.
Yeah, you know, credit to them. That first goal was a bit of a lapse of concentration from NRG, both Daniel and Beast Mode. Trying to play
Well.
Let's
Let's become EU fans, my NA brothers. We're good off that, Ryan.
NRG had multiple players back. And then it was the defense from Foot that actually kept them in this one. They had a couple of excellent double commits on the goal line. And again, I mean it when I say
I think they're
going
to kick their ass this game.
Another player
All right, we need Beast Mode to get 1 goal.
And that frustrated NRG a little bit, caught them off guard.
All right, so we definitely have been memeing this group all leading ever since the groups got revealed. Everybody has been memeing these groups. Okay, chat, you at home, you've been memeing this group. Johnny and I have been memeing this group. The desk has. But memes have a funny way of biting back sometimes. So is it possible, Johnny, if you had after game 2?
All right.
Percentage chance.
We need Beast Mode to score this game or it's over. Come on.
Close to 0, honestly. Close to 0.
Win this game, get a goal.
I don't believe it. Okay. There's just absolutely no way that NRG lose this series. You've got to, no, there's just absolutely no way, right? I mean, if I don't.
Bro, Johnny's rock hard knowing NRG just lost the game to Foot.
If I talk about their defense, maybe they lose. I'll try not to be biased here. That's a good save by Foot. And whenever I credit Foot's defense, they don't seem to concede, so it's clearly not me. I don't think
at least for Foot. It might be NRG specific, or maybe it's just NA teams.
It could be.
We know how you are with those, but they drop down, NRG. See if they can build a little bit of pressure. Foot goes straight for the demo, Leoro. They keep tackling him. BK Sandlin collects another.
Oh, the bump.
Back,
no.
Maybe a pass.
Oh, there it is.
Does connect on the 50, but gonna have to do more to get this ball out of the corner. Nobody in the, actually no, Torres is right there. Wants to pass back, but couldn't get control quickly enough. Beast mode, not quite with no boost.
Well, you know, Foot are they have gained confidence. It's clear to see they've gained confidence.
Come on.
They're attacking with more speed now.
Come on, Beast Mode! Come on, Beast Mode! What the fuck?
Dodges the demo on the way in. Forces the awkward save in defense. And now Energy can get going. They can start to work, but VK sailing with the save on the goal line. Now, can Energy just get into that zone where they put shots on without overextending? It's what they're so good at, but it's what got them in trouble in the last game. Here's Atomic now. Saves continue coming in for Foot.
Foot have no boost. They've had no boost for like 10 seconds, but they somehow get another save, and then both the bar saved again. Foot have had no boost.
Yo, what the fuck?
It's been 30 seconds, and there's finally a canister. Atomic gets another one.
Is Foot good?
Oh, Foot kept it scoreless.
And once again, NRG, if there's something we can criticize about their play in the last year or so, it's the finishing.
They can't touch the ball, but they're saving everything.
Times, and that's not testing Foot. It's not forcing a save. The crossbar's just got them covered.
Dude, NRG have them so fucked.
Under the stick. They put it wide now. I mean, that was a blue trail, so it's gone out for a throw-in. Here it comes back in the middle of the other post. And NRG might have overextended here. Beast Mode's alone in defense does well.
It looked like they were completely exposed. Beast Mode saves the day. Daniel, catch it up high. NRG have stayed in the air for as long as possible, but it's the woodwork, it's the earth that's killing them right now.
Come on!
Target, but Foot were ready for it.
Mid's open.
Another catch for Atomic. BK wasn't able to quite get him. Torres also there. I don't know how in the world. They're somehow clearing him out. This is a dangerous ball. He gets demoed, and that will clear some space for NRG. And
no, you piece of shit!
It's miles off
you
as well.
Fucking pussy!
The target here. They've had about 4 or 5.
What the fuck?
maybe not to score, but to
Play
at least
wide
hit the
open.
target. You know, hopefully get a follow-up shot after an awkward save comes in. But they're just not hitting their shots at the moment.
Torres will hold them. But have
Score
a
that.
bit of boost, but nobody gets the touch.
God damn it!
Rebound finally off the post. Oh, you get the follow-up shot.
No!
They can't stop hitting the
God damn it, man!
What in the world is going on, dude?
I mean, at some point, this is going to work. It's got to go in eventually.
Surely.
There it is.
When is the question? Reset.
No!
It was a ghost reset.
God damn it!
I thought he had
Just
it.
give us the
He's
goal!
on the ceiling, trying for a pass. And Atomic said no. There was no window for me.
Fuck, I got 1 minute for Beast Mode to score one now. 1 fucking minute.
How in the world did he get? That's insane.
A great time in there by Atomic.
Fucking fuck!
Well, this is a bit awkward for Daniel. He does really well, of course, in defense, as always. And Atomic
Holy
looking
shit.
to outplay one. Daniel actually got tripped up there while trying to bump BK Sailing, so Energy are pretty committed on this attack. And they're going to continue committing. They believe that their pressure is going to cause a goal to come eventually. And
Yeah, motherfucker! Yeah! Come on! Let's go! Now it's up to Vatira. Woo! Holy shit, man! This is why you don't fucking bet on Rocket League.
It's gotta
Holy
be
shit!
frustrating with a record amount of
Fuck, man! I'm more into this shit than the grand finals of the major.
Real frustrating, but put off this kickoff.
Holy
Get a good
fuck!
Torres. Tries to get to the ceiling, but early there for the 50. But
Oh
line of
my
pressure,
God,
no touch.
man!
Cleared back downfield.
What a
You know,
fucking
you
game!
have to give credit where it's true. There's been some good saves for Foot, so it's not all been the crossbar and the post and energies and accuracies, but there has been a lot of inaccuracy as well.
Toby with the 5 bomb. Let's go,
Almost
Toby.
no offense,
Thank you, man.
No counterattacks for all of energies.
I hope you're doing well, Toby. What a defensive game out of Foot.
The fabled 1-0.
Certainly.
Early adrenaline rush.
We
Fuck
may be
yeah.
going there. NRG.
Dude, that was
barring
fucking
a
crazy.
lapse here in the midfield.
Jackpot, thank you for the 19. Does Vatira score at least 4 goals in the first 3 games? That's what we need next. That's our next one, and we win it. That's the only other one.
All right, I think we've had probably one of the biggest
Holy
individual
shit.
game upsets we're going to have all tournament. With
Dude,
winning
Foot's
in
playing
games
good,
against
man.
NRG. And then what do we get
I-Mans, thank you
afterwards?
for the
Just a
prime.
Classic energy
Thanks,
performance.
Jackpot.
We've had crossbars everywhere. We've had plenty of offensive pressure. And what does it end with? A
Dude, look at
1-0.
these saves.
So it's not just the inaccuracy.
Boom!
I mean, that's basically open. And Tommy's got to score that. You can't be missing that
Boom!
one. Even the shot before is straight at the goalkeeper. Yet they're missing by miles.
Boom!
Beast mode hit the target.
Boom! I mean, what are we talking about? Look at this.
They're allowing these
Fucking
saves to happen.
insane!
Great saves and off the post. And
Yo, this
and
kid
another
low.
post
What
save
the
there.
fuck?
You too, buddy.
Absolutely insane.
Basically my face the entire series, or the entire game 2, excuse me, 3, I guess we're at. But yeah, so
But a lot of those should go away. Like, you know, the saves are impressive.
That did not
but
look like
they're
Nas.
covered in parts of the goal, but they're not covered in all the goal. You can't cover all the goal in a lot of these exchanges. because
Baby
NRG
Nas.
has so much pressure,
Yeah.
so much more speed. But NRG are missing.
kinda
They're hitting
did.
goalkeepers. They're hitting posts and crossbars. And it didn't cost them in this game. But if they do that later in the tournament, that will absolutely be a loss.
I mean,
Holy shit, bro.
even some of those shots that they had, Johnny, was like, how much did we see that Foot were completely starved?
Yeah,
There was like 30 plus seconds they had no boost. Shortly, you should be able to get a rebound there and put
Yo,
it on target.
I-Mans,
Your
let's
NRG,
go. Thank you for the 5
One
bomb.
of those
I appreciate it, bro.
need to be money, especially against this.
Thanks
kind
for
of
coming
roster.
in, dropping the
You're
love,
an
man.
RG fan hoping at home that
All right, let's
the
close this
UWC
series
to
out. Let's close it
get
out
that
right here.
Extra bit of what's the word I'm looking for? Competitiveness that they feel like they're missing to be that world champion type team. Right now, is definitely a warm up for NRG. Foot are not out of it at all if they keep.
Give us
that
game
kind of
5?
goal-line
Fuck
defense
no,
up.
bro.
They still have
Fuck
a
no.
counterattack or two. Try to defend
If we
it.
go to
That was a
game
little
5
awkward.
here,
Failed
I would
reset.
be
This
I would be
one.
actually like, what the fuck?
Tap, no reset, drop
This
set,
should have been a
and
3-0.
Saved away.
That's the second game in a row now that Beast Mode
Should
tried
have
to
bet
reset
on
double
foot
and he
saves.
doesn't
That
get
would have
the
been
reset.
smart, actually.
He's lining up as if to use one and then doesn't have it available when he wants it. NRG have got to start looking in field more, in my opinion. They've had options in the last game. They had a ton of moments where they could have gone infield and instead
no. So the bet I had on this one was
you know, the infield pass would be
beast mode 4 goals in the first 3 games, and then I need Batira to score 4 goals in the first 3 games versus Virtus Pro next series.
So what's going to be
if that, and then we win that one.
They can't cover everything in their second.
It was like 10 to win 30.
The backboard or mid's going to be open, and it's mostly mid pass that is available.
Oh, here we go again. They demoed one player. Beast mode keeps
we got others on other series as well.
It's a bit of oomph on the reset.
Did Beast Mode get the goals?
Daniel
Yeah.
keeps it locked in, no boosts.
You can bet now. We can bet on this because it's not sponsored by Rocket League.
You were saying
it's EWC.
Absolutely no offense despite.
Man, thank you for the 5 bomb, bro. I appreciate it.
Controlling the rest of the pitch, regardless of how often they get a doink.
Rocket League is against it, but EWC you're allowed to do whatever.
Cleared up. Put back on defense and really trying to manage their boost totals. They are not very high right now. It's put through and barely got back in time. Beast mode.
Prize pick.
Touch up to his teammate for the clear.
You can on RLCS lands. I did it last major. No, for watch parties they don't want you to.
They just crept up too far with everybody. Atomic had the hard clear covered. Still
you guys really can on everything.
Creativity and offense out of NRG. Everything's straight at the net. Everything's solo play.
FIFA E, FIFA E. I should be. I think I'm. Is FIFA E sponsored by Rocket League, or is that an event through Saudi again?
They're likely. They're still very likely to win it, but I think they're
also
making it harder on themselves by not switching up the angles a little bit more.
Yeah, I think that's another. I think FIFA E will be allowed to.
It doesn't feel like NRG are the type of team to kind of let their pride or let their ego.
Yeah, we'll be allowed to on that.
And so.
I don't know. I don't have to, but I thought it would be more fun having something on the line for these series rather than just like knowing who's gonna win. Like I think it makes it more fun just throwing $10 on and we fucking like now you guys know what we're trying to get to.
Pass, they use that very well on occasion, but I don't think I've seen an air double bump pass. That's kind of an infield pass, but it's very slow and has to.
Yo, why is this actually so close?
See, just a classic, just singer mid to a free shot.
Daniel getting harassed quickly. That's the most length that Foot have seen in the blue half. And Beast Mode clean touch once. Has it dropped down, but nobody was available. Foot had the
Foot are just sitting on defense with 3 people saving everything. Nice shot. Let's go, Daniel.
He had the time.
Such a good play.
Triple tap actually had the ceiling involved as well. And he made it unsavable with that.
Hey, Ball in fact, thank you for the 18. I appreciate it. Raj, thank you for the 7, bro.
I am from Saudi Arabia. We all wish to see you in Riyadh. But next year, I am confident that you will come.
Yeah, it just wasn't. It was last minute, and it was just like 36 hours of traveling when it was like a week before. It didn't make sense.
But kind of don't make it too.
God damn.
You are Mel.
It's a double
there we go.
NRG in game 4. Daniel got one. Atomic's got one as well.
I'll see, they were like, we're just keep hitting the backboard. Eventually, these double taps are going to hit the mark.
Now I'll give 5 if NRG wins. What, the whole event or this series?
The trifecta, and they can feel better about how the series went.
He just needs one chance. I mean, these guys are all automatic with the double taps. Can they get the ball up to him? Needs to be a bit higher than that one.
Yeah, well, I did see that.
It's been a messy series from NRG's POV. Losing a game and missing so many opportunities is not how they wanted to have this go.
Dude, to Saudi, it's a 17-hour flight, and then you have layovers and shit, which makes it longer.
Yeah, they're going to be fine, obviously, and there's such a difference in skill between the two teams. NRG can have
there we go.
Series played with inaccuracies and
all right, it was closer than we wanted.
And still be comfortably winning.
It was closer than we wanted.
2 games are really what you want to see from a team that should be dominating.
How you like the early stream?
How you respond to
makes
that
work
kind of
fly by. I mean,
that's a great way to do it.
I went to bed last night at like 11.
Just a little touch.
I woke up at like 5:45.
With the way they've been
5:30.
If you put too much on that, it's probably going into the crossbar. So just a tiny addition of power.
I don't mind it as long as I go to bed early. Get your parlay. We need Batira to score 4 goals next series in the first 3 games.
You know, K-Corp are also good for a cheeky little upset or two. So
nice play.
Maybe they'll give that to us a little later. Leoro will get a goal here.
It's 30 seconds left, so we're not done yet.
It is over.
Kickoff strats are available. We could see a fake demo, quite a known strategy for the Spanish players. Not so common in threes, though. Oh, they do go for it. There it is. We should have seen it. Oh, it's all chaos. This is why kickoffs in Rocket League can be so entertaining, because anything can happen, but Energy have survived.
I'm just...
This shit's
I don't know
over.
The second man was there on foot, but he just completely missed the ball.
I think it might have been a trip situation. It could have been a bump by NRG as well. I mean, when everybody's coming in at low momentum, bumping each other, both teams are probably going to feel it.
Well, NRG, look, chat, you thought this one was going to be a sleeper, but it absolutely was not. Entertaining way to
yes,
start
it was.
the day here at the Esports World Cup. And Daniel, Beast Mode, and Atomic can rest their laurels for a little bit, taking their first victory here against Foot.
Yeah, they're going to be hitting up the shooting training packs later on tonight. I'm sure Sathy is going to have them all preloaded in the boot camp.
20 gifted in
PCs
Vitality
are
Sweep
gonna go get their
SSG.
lunch.
I don't want that to happen, but now I'm kind of
Go
open to
their
it.
afternoon practice and be like, wait a minute. We're not in the main menu. We're all in bronze striker training. Sathy will be like, sit down. Sit down.
I
pick up
mean,
your
dude,
controllers.
Foot
I wanna
just
see
sat
10 out of
on
10 this
defense the
before we
whole
go on to
fucking
silver.
time. Yo, Milk Moods with the 10 bomb!
Jokes aside, guys, that's going to be the takeaway from this. They need to step up
Moods,
their
thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Well, Beast Mode getting ready for his
Let's watch
first
this
game, but
interview,
you
and then we'll
always
do the
love hearing
spins.
from him. And
I owe you 2
I have a
spins.
feeling we'll be hearing a lot from him. Foot not out of this tournament just yet.
Damn!
Be it the deck is certainly stacked against them. And taking a game off of
We got a
NRG, you
fucking
said it,
10 bomb!
pre-game interview, that's all they wanted to do. So
What is
NRG
even your
versus Foot
name?
is wrapped up.
Sugato.
Let's go over to Beast Mode and Seltzer.
I'm reading
Thank you so
Meat
much.
Cum and all this
Beast
shit.
Mode, a great
Thank you,
way to
Sugato.
start
Thanks,
off this
Mood.
tournament for Energy. How are you and the team feeling?
Pretty good. Honestly, they're playing better than expected. I feel like their defense is really good. But yeah, we're feeling pretty solid overall.
Great defense. They managed to take a game off you in game 2. What were you guys thinking after that one?
I mean, it was just kind of us being lazy, kind of us playing in our own mistakes and stuff like that. I think we just kind of just took our foot off the gas that second game, so I think it was a mix of that.
You think that's a helpful thing for your team's mental now? You got a little check
Thank
early
you,
on.
I
Nobody's
appreciate
gonna
it.
Take it easy from here on
I'm
out?
terrible at
For sure.
names.
I think it's a learning lesson. I think a good start like that is always good.
You guys got a bit of a scary group. Carmine Corp waiting for you later on. Virtus Pro. Any thoughts on the group?
I mean, no hate to the other team. I do think we have one of the easier groups in the tournament, but I think obviously Carmine's one of the best teams in the world, so it's going to be a tough match if they do win, but I think they will win. But I'm excited to play them, and yeah, we'll see how it goes.
That'll be thrilling. We'll let you get back to your team, get working on that, and we're going to go to a quick break. We'll be right back with lots more Rocket League.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Sugato, thank you again. Thanks, Milk. All right, I owe you guys 2 spins. Let's knock them out right now. Let's make it look easy. It's been a minute since we've done these, so we might have to knock up. Also, I don't know if I can taste myself if it lands on Mega. I'm just letting you know that. But whatever happens, I love you guys. Good luck. Lunch! Who wants lunch? Wax leg right off the rip?
Please give me lunch. I want some pizza 07.
All right, we need to wax our leg right off the rip. All right. Mods, we do have a prediction up for the next series. Let's go. All right, who played
If
so
I
far?
love lunch, please AlphaKep throwing.
I don't know if I want to give you lunch. I need to have eaten in 2 days. You know what's crazy is I was going to give you lunch, but now I don't want to. Just because I want you to lose a little bit more weight. God damn, Posty with a 25 bomb! Let's do one more wheel spin real quick just to knock it out. Fuck it. Just one quick one. That way, since we're already here. Posty! Thank you so much! Two wax late!
Enough.
Bro, I'm literally gonna have no hair on my leg. Alright, let's do this real quick. Posty, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate it, man. Please, I'm homeless? No! Troy, thank you for the 7-month sub. Silent with the big 22. Harry, thank you so much. Give it to Plays? Is he bitching for it? Yo, Maxi. I see you in here a good amount. Maxi. Maxi, send me, I'm gonna DM you, send me your PayPal. Just send me the email. Just send the email and I'll send it, okay? Thank you, bro. What up, Ryan?
EWC history and one of the most amazing things I've seen in TFT.
And I'm hearing some of the other teams that are in the running for the club champs, they've been knocked out already.
Yeah,
bro,
so
this is gonna hurt so bad.
Liquid got knocked out in group stages.
I have
and
to do
Vitality
2.
bombed out yesterday. So honestly,
Fuck.
this show may decide everything for the club championships.
Well, VP is still alive here. They're still alive in the Rocket League as well. So this could be a huge day for Virtus Pro.
Awesome.
That's right, it could be as the Esports World Cup continues on. Rocket League is just getting started. We saw that first matchup.
Bro, this shit
kind
is
of the way
sticky.
we thought it would, but Foot did a good job of giving them a little bit of a run for their money. Welcome back, I'm Leaf, and I still have Cheese and Herb joining me, but instead of James Bott, we've replaced him with Nikita Lutov. This is the head of esports development for Virtus Pro. Thanks for joining us.
Hello, guys. Thank you for welcoming me.
Of course, yeah. I mean, your team is going to be playing next year, so we want to go over a little bit about that with the club championships. First off, though, I want to know. I asked
Max,
this
you
from
don't have to
Danny
keep
Engels
messaging
from
because it keeps
Vitality
popping
before.
up. Thank you, though, man.
A lot of people don't see into behind the scenes. For you,
I got you.
For head of esports development for VP, what's that role look like? What are your kind of day-to-day responsibilities for the team?
Yeah, in a nutshell, I have to identify
Don't you
where
have
shall
one
we
more
go next to
spin?
the business.
No, we
Because,
already did 3.
Developing means growing our work to where we are now. We now have more than 28 teams.
That's
that's massive. My day-to-day job is basically to manage not only the teams but relationships with our partners, with our publishers, and yeah, just make sure that we win more than we lose.
He says just yeah, but that sounds like a busy job. That sounds like a high-stress position.
I mean, you mentioned winning more than losing. You've mentioned you've been here for a couple, almost 3-4 weeks now.
All right, bro, we're good. I'm sorry. Sorry to be rude. All right, we're gonna rip these off, man. Just real quick. I have 2 on my leg. I'm literally gonna have no hair on my leg. I'm just letting you know that. All right. Do we do
Thanks
the top?
for the streams, Cap.
Let's do the top one first. 3, 2. Ah! Fuck. 3, 2, 1. Ah! Fuck! Ah! Fuck! Dude!
I got an ad on the first spin. What was it?
Oh my god, man! Nah! The wheel's getting out! Fuck. Here's one of them, bro. Dude, this shit is so sticky that it stuck to my leg. The shit. Fuck, man. Oh my god, bro. Next time I'll do my asshole.
Them with really talented players, and we want them to win. And we made them everything we could to help them to.
Yeah, well, and it's a tough balance too because
Posty, thank you again,
a
man.
certain perception some brands will have by the org of
Cameroony, thank you so much for the 3 months sub, bro. Thanks for the streams. Thank you for watching, man.
You find great personality.
Flick, thank you for the 5 months. Elliot, thanks for the 6.
That's a real part of it. Looking at Rocket,
is there a
you
B
said you
stream?
wanted to
No.
stay into it now, regardless of
what was the first spin? Lunch.
Or whatever.
I'm gonna give this guy right now.
That's great because so many teams we thought would just pick up for the club championships.
Also, we're
but
tapping
you wanna
out the
stay
wheel
Rocket League.
spins once we get to a certain point. That way we don't overdo it because we're doing it the next 4 days.
Teams. It's not just like a one
I think
year
that's
for
fair.
us, one thing that we try to like be there with so many teams. Just in 2025 now, you definitely see us having more teams, even more teams next year.
That's it. You're already at 28, you said, though.
yeah.
All right, Maxie, I got you right now.
We still miss some games.
There's more games?
There's chess and RuneScape.
we actually got a player in chess, but yeah.
That's insane. Okay, well, I've heard your players are about to walk out, so I want to let you go and watch that. Thank you, though, for joining us and give you some insight.
Thank you, guys.
There it is.
Enjoy the game.
As I said, Jamil Motorsport
There they
walkouts
are.
are happening. There's Virtus Pro on their way in. You heard it from Nikita as well. He said they know that this is going to be a hard match.
There you go, Maxie. Thanks for watching,
they have
bro.
the odds stacked against them, and particularly because they're facing off against K-Corp. The
Bonte, you must
This is
score
not
4
going to be
goals,
easy, and I
and will win
at some point we'll have a
$30.
check from CJ.
Down Vatira here, KC. How are we feeling at the Esports World Cup?
We're feeling great. We arrived 2 days ago.
What up, Scribbles?
It's been pretty good. The scrims are good. And
luck.
we're just happy to play the tournament.
Disappointed after the major. What's the preparation been like?
We knew on what we had to work. So, yeah, we just try to, be better, try new things, new play style. And for now, it's looking great in streams. And we'll see in tournament how it goes.
Yeah, Virtus Pro first round, ready to go?
Yeah, we're going to smash them.
Awesome. Best
Yeah! That is what I'm talking about, baby! Score so many goals, Bonte. Give me 4.
Here we are again. This team is.
He said we're gonna
the teams
smash
you could
'em.
Probably say dynasty every single time you see
Come
them.
on, baby.
Yeah, I mean, Carmine Core, it was good to hear Vatira say, they're not happy with where they're at. They're trying new things. They're trying to make changes because we mentioned it at top of show. It's hard to stay at the top. They've been on top.
Yo,
of it for
Sugato,
so long.
thank you so much for
Players
the
come
love,
up
bro.
with some
I
great
appreciate it,
game
man.
plans for 'em, man.
Dude,
They
his
know that
English
they
is
need to make
good,
changes.
no?
They want to make comebacks and really go back up and fight.
His English
for
is
first
really
places.
good.
Oh yeah, at the end of the Raleigh Major,
That sounded
Farrah
like
and I were
fucking
sitting
solid.
up in VIP talking a little bit about it, and he was already locked in for EWC.
Oh man,
prepping,
thank you for the
prepared,
7, bro.
thinking about,
Love the streams,
"Alright,
thank you,
there's
man.
a million things that can get done for this."
Jordan, thank you
And
so much for the
nothing
4
but
months.
Smiles in every rehearsal.
Look at
I've seen of that
Bonte.
so far.
I'm
So
a big
they
Bonte
seem to
fan
be
right here.
in good spirits here, and of course, like y'all said, it's one of these events where it's another chance for them to prove themselves.
I mean, you have to be in good spirits, especially knowing, this is your first match, right? You know you're going to get a little bit of warm up in here. Maybe we'll see surprise here from Virtus Pro, and I'd love to as well, because we obviously know that
Bro, y'all
this
are
team,
just so
we've seen
fucking
Sosa
mean,
around for
man.
so long. Catalysm,
Seriously,
of course,
bro.
not
Fuck
an inexperienced
y'all.
player, and Sphinx, one of the greatest from that APAC region. They have a chance to eventually start growing in
Billy, there's no B stream.
Maybe not against KC Achieves.
Yeah, if you're talking about tough draws, this is a pretty brutal one for round 1, and not to mention the rest of the group. So Virtus Pro definitely the uphill battle, but as Stax likes to say, that's why we play the games. You never know what's gonna.
All right, low key. Let's look real quick. Let me look at my thing. Where's it at? Here it is. All right, so we literally just need Vatira to have fucking 4 goals in 3 games. 4 goals and we are good.
in as well.
Oh yeah, where are you?
If Batira can't do that, K-Corp sucks ass.
We're getting a lot of vibe check.
Georgia,
going on
thanks
here.
for the
I
love,
believe we
man.
actually have another one,
Oh,
so why don't
Acto
we go take a look
demos,
at that?
yeah. Let's watch this real quick.
First round matchup.
Mektos is their
What are your
coach.
thoughts?
We're very excited. We had a week-long boot camp before this event, and we had many scrims versus KC that, honestly, we looked over the replays, have a lot to change, and I think they're going to see a new team coming into this match.
Yo, that security guard looks locked.
Must be great to have a
Is
couple
that a
of
real
wins
human?
back-to-back.
For sure, for sure. Especially
It
with our
is.
team being in APAC, it's getting good practice is a little bit difficult. So having EWC right before Worlds, it's very nice.
Bro, he
Very good
wasn't
practice.
moving a
Everyone loves
fucking
watching Sphinx get to
bat
work.
an
What can you
eye.
expect from the superstar young gun in this event?
Sphinx, his mechanics are insane. Everyone's going to be surprised. Some of the shots he pulls out are insane.
Awesome.
So I'm excited.
Awesome. Well, best of luck against KC.
Thank you, CJ. Thank you.
There you go, Mektos.
Again.
All right, on demos, I do have one bet on demos as well. Atto cannot get more than 10 demos, and we're good. We need him to have no more than 10.
For a lot of the teams, Virtus Pro included.
He's
where
not getting 10 in
they're
3
an import
games.
Team, but everyone still loves them for the fact they're an import team where you have
You
obviously
wait, I hope not.
But they're raising up the profile of an endemic player in Sphinx, who's been one of the most exciting players to talk about this season.
That is what sets them apart, I think, in so many people's hearts right now. A lot of the times,
If he
there is
gets
a little
10
bit of
demos in
distaste
one
towards
game,
those
I will lose my
import
shit.
rosters, but
It's like
they
the last
truly
game he just
are
has fucking
trying
11.
to rise up some of the best players.
Cola,
in
thank you for the
APAC,
7, man.
Including, like we've talked about, Sphinx. So seeing him have, those first place wins out in their regionals, I still think that top 11 is a very solid one. Even the 14, you didn't come in last.
No, that's true. No,
So that's a big win in our book.
Right. What you expect from teams like this, traditionally, is that is a 15-16 spot.
Yeah, and anything greater
Yo,
than goose
someone
eggs
on
in
the
win
stream
column
was
is
holding
definitely
up
good,
our
and so
stream.
It was good to see them come out with a good
added
performance
me.
in Raleigh, and you're looking forward to see the continuing development.
I mean, I was going to talk about Catalysm as well. He's a storied player in Europe in his own
Um,
right. He's been
a long time.
He's been
Oh,
there
wow.
such a long
He
time.
said the
One of-
stage
like,
is
one
a
of the
minute
players
ahead
that
of the
kind come
stream.
into ahead
So
towards the
be
end of the closed era,
I
into the
see.
open era. And then when you look at the start of the open era land with Evil Geniuses, they had an amazing run through in the lower bracket, and he's not been able to repeat that success at LAN too frequently, but he has been on stages like this time and time again. He's an older player.
A-Rod, thanks for the 2-year sub.
He's one of the older players, 23.
Yeah.
Let me see you pick so I can bet as well.
23.
If you go to Prize Picks, you can just find random ones you want to do. We can't do them anymore on this series. It's already closed.
Yeah, I'm still. We'll stay with
I
that.
had on this series, I had on Group 1, I had Beast Mode with 4 goals through the first 3 games. He did that. Now I need Batira.
1787.
That's over 30 years ago.
Yeah.
That's not. No, okay, let's get off this
I want to get back to the game so bad right now.
So realistically,
Thanks,
for
A-Rod.
these guys, I mean, they're going up against such an incredibly hard team. I mean, this roster.
Have you ever been to North
K-Corp
Carolina?
is,
Yeah. I played a
just
soccer tournament there when I was like
overall so
17.
storied and so strong.
I think they also come into this as
We had to
one of the
fly
teams
there,
that's
I
gonna
think.
have
Yeah, we
real
flew
chip
there.
on their shoulder. Like coming from Raleigh, going 8th to Vatira's former teammate getting reverse swept to then finish top 8 is for KC embarrassing. They're getting top 8 regardless, but the way in which it happened, and Vatira and the team, they're not a team that are going to let this go lightly at all.
No, not by any means. Of course, like we've all made mention to many times, this is a team that you thought NRG was going crazy. They were going crazier. They kind of had them sit down a little bit. And
We
like
got
you
a couple
said,
minutes till the match to start,
was,
guys.
Unfortunately, the best way to describe it was embarrassing to their standards. You could see it on their faces. They were angry. They were hurt. They were frustrated. This was at the height of everything, right? And then it just slowly started to get away from them. So they're trying to climb their way back up to the top, hopefully in time for World.
Oh, yeah.
World's is the one that matters.
Jax, this isn't streamed by Rocket
I
League.
mean, that's
It's
the win at all
EWC's
cost
event.
for Carmine Corps. They expect themselves to be first. It doesn't matter what it is, and that 7th, 8th finish at Raleigh, that's a real.
All right, I'm
gut
going to take a
punch.
quick piss. We got like 4 minutes before the matches, guys.
And you're also like,
Okay,
God, dude, my legs. Oh my God, my leg is so fucked.
Minimum, I think, because the semis you can go up against a team that's just hotter on the day, whatever.
I don't even know if
Eights, there's no excuse. Like they came up against Twisted Minds that were just out of the gate, the better team. Fair play to TM, but yeah, KC needed more. They didn't get more, but we've seen teams have a massive performance at EWC, then go on to win Worlds, so it could be that again.
No, that's fair. Now I gotta ask a question about we saw him at the beginning of that montage there, Rlcs specifically. I mean, a lot of people talked, is this the best player in the world? Does that conversation still float around? I mean, Chiefs, you're already kind of giving
I am a firm believer that right now there are 3 people that could be the best in the world, and none of them are Raleigh. It's all Mina people for me, man. What can I say? I think those guys are monsters, and I don't care what anybody says.
Which 3 Mina players?
Yeah, which 3 in particular?
Oh, I don't know. They're on some green team, I think.
Green
Falcons, I think is the name. I don't know. They're pretty good.
Yeah, so I mean, I guess when we see this, is there a way back for Raleigh? Is it the team's performance that brings down his talks about that? Do we think he is now starting to level out? Where do we see Raleigh in this?
I mean, to start things off, I wholeheartedly disagree with the Chiefs.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's just a me thing. I love them. I think it's amazing.
I don't think that they are the best 3 in the world. They're obviously up there, but yeah, I think Raleigh for me is still in the top 3 conversation. I think that Carmine Corp are the 2nd best team in the world right now, despite the fact they finished 7th to 8th. It's the exception to the rule.
All right, let's come out and kick their ass.
Like, I don't think you can look at it and think, oh yeah, that's where
Fonzie,
they actually
pop
do
off,
reside now. That
motherfucker.
is where they're going to be finishing. End of the day.
What's up with all the leg crossing?
Hey,
does anyone in here sit with their leg crossed, like at their desk or anything?
Profile. Let's take a look.
Because I'll be honest, I do it. No, it's not gay. You made it gay.
In Rlcs, we're just in competitive tournaments in general. I've always been very calm, besides like my first tournament because I was nervous. But yeah, I guess I'm just like always calm because I know that there's things that I can't control. So I don't, like, if I lose, I know that I'm not gonna be like that mad if I lose, because you know I can't really control everything. I mean, maybe who knows what will happen. I mean, if one day I'm like in a World Grand Final and I don't know, I'm getting 1,000 points every game, scoring every goal and getting every save, and my teammates start own goaling, that would make me mad, but that's not gonna happen. But I'm not always.
Shut your mouth and come on my stream again.
A little mad, but that's a little different, I guess.
Bad idea. Push forward on the challenge, then run back to get the 50. But it doesn't matter. Oh my goodness. There, and that is an absolutely disgusting redirect. Trolley, please.
Last year I was a rookie, and I also have a different team now. And I mean, I've been over the whole season, I've been more successful. I've been more consistent with this team. So yeah, that's.
They already won. They won last year, or he did.
I mean, I felt confident last year too, but since you know I'm a little more experienced now, I guess I'm a little more confident this time around.
Oh shit.
Energy started things off strong on this stage with an incredible win over Foot. But Foot managed to pick up a game. We're going to find out if they can pick up a couple more, Fancy.
Absolutely. I mean, our second match is underway now, and we've got top teams from 2 different regions. So let's welcome the first one on stage. They are one of the most dominant teams around the globe. Give it up for your Birmingham Major champions. It's Carmine Corp.
Monteria, Drawley, and Atto. Ooh, they got some fans. They submit their key. Holy shit, they traveled all the way to this land?
And their opponents, Virtus Pro. These players won all 3 opens in the second split. A perfect online season. Can they translate that to land?
Spink, Sosa, Catalysm. I used to team with Sosa in the middle. We did not have much success. Wait, why did you just give him a random fist bump? And another one, yeah.
Casters, take it
Here we
away.
go.
So, another match with a clear favorite. Another match.
What do the keys do?
Where we feel like we know what's going to
So
happen.
the keys are pretty much like EWC's thing, where each team has a key, and once you're eliminated, the other team crushes it.
Well, I know I am. I'm assuming you are as well, James Ball, in the day.
Yeah, I definitely had expected NRG to sweep that last game, but I feel like when you are...
Bro, they won 3-1. Chill, man.
Outgunning an opponent, you can go on autopilot. I've seen it a lot. I've casted a lot of NRG, and I think once they locked in, they got things done. But I think K-Corp is a little bit different because I really don't... I don't feel like they go on autopilot as much. They seem like they just are in locked in kill mode from the very beginning.
Yeah.
And I expect this to be a very tough matchup.
There's Mekdos.
Virtus Pro, who is, you know, this is a
Clone, thank you for the 7-month sub. What up, Clone?
Regional player, Sphinx, who I think a lot of people are rightfully
what up, Ripple?
About. Great future for that young player, but K-Corp, one of the most professional teams.
There's Farah. Dude, those jackets are clean.
Have a really disappointing finish at the last RLCS.
All right, so we need Atto to have less than 10 demos.
Team, they've had some pretty good results this year against OCE in particular.
Less than 10 demos, and we need Vatira to have
against one of the bigger regions, and this would be
4 goals in the first 3 games.
If they can play KC.
Wait, is it 10 demos all series, or just in? Is it? Do I have 10 demos all series? All right, so the beast mode 1 hit. So we need Vatira to have 4 goals in the first 3 games, and then the demos 1 we have maps 1 through 3. Okay.
KC,
somebody keep track of the demos. What if he comes out just demoing?
Nothing other than
him and Sosa just driving each other and spawn and just keep boom. They spawn. Boom.
Surprises in the last
here we go.
Series. Maybe we'll get
pop off, Vatira. Pop off. What the fuck?
Heavy favorite to K-Corp.
So we get both teams just leaving the ball
Come on,
with the
Bati.
spawning players on the kickoff, and then we have a regular kickoff from the players spawning furthest away. So that's interesting. It could be something for the future there.
We have seen way more of that, where you have sometimes the first 2 players peel off the ball, go for many increasing fake kickoffs.
They have the cameras messed up.
Rather than we've seen in the past.
Never mind, I think it's good now.
Lots of fake kickoffs this year at the last major as well.
If you're a KC fan, what do you expect of this series? Do you expect a 3-0 or 3-1?
Go for a 50 here. This one bouncing off the ceiling. VP handling the pressure nicely.
You expect to sweep here? All right.
But that time was not given to him.
Sphinx, like you mentioned before, very exciting.
Come on,
player.
buddy.
I think the best player that's ever come out of APAC as a region. And he's such
I don't know if I like them more on 4. I really don't, because I feel like Virtus Pro are more solid
far more in him
than Foot was.
Very mechanical,
and
very
Beast
creative.
Mode struggled.
But KC have got 3 players with more experience, currently more ability in so many different areas. Great counter rotation there by Carmine Carp, and then the underdone attempt by Drally. He lost control briefly, regained it. As they continue to pressure VP.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
By low boost as well. It looked like there was some hesitation on K-Corp here. The ball there.
Both players thought the other were going to go for it. A Catalysm strike.
Expecting Catalysm to go on the attack, thinking that they had done enough to
EU in shambles early.
He could have taken it to the back corner for free.
Oh, shit!
Over the kickoff, which indicated there's a technical for him.
Wait, was there a problem?
Like he was moving, so I'm.
Are they going to get that goal back?
He was moving.
Yeah.
Well,
restart the whole game. I need more time for Bonte to score.
But it just looked like a simple miscommunication of one player was saying, oh, Atto's got it, but Atto thinking the other player's going to get it, but the other player was going for the corner boost.
Yeah.
And
it looked
do they take that goal back? I don't know. I need to see it back.
If there was a disconnect right here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you know, Drally did fade away off the right of the camera there. So, you know, maybe, I'm not sure.
It's tough to know.
If he disconnected in some way
I don't know if he did that.
You know, maybe he communicated he's going to go for the ball cut rotation, but we'll have to wait. The admins decide on that one. They're going to take a close look at this, but great finish by Catalysm. I mean, he still had to win. It wasn't an open net. He had to get it over Atto, and he did so with a top corner flick.
Low boost.
Satan, thanks for the 30-month sub, man. Clone, thank you so much for the 7. Blake, thank you for the 10-month sub, bro. Thank you, Cameron.
Play aggressive, get in the mix.
Yeah.
I don't know if he did there.
Something funky happening
Yeah, the way that this works in any other situation like this, where we have a tech issue where one of the players is disconnected, is if that
What's
player
your picks
did
here?
disconnect or had a problem,
I need
could have affected
Vatira
the
to have
play,
4 goals here.
Before the goal happens.
In the first 3 games.
Then, the goal is usually taken away.
And
But,
I also need Atto
we
not to have
just
10
wait here
demos.
if, the decision is made that
In 3
Rally,
games.
who looks like he was the one who wasn't moving.
Ooh, look at the stats
potentially
there.
in that play. Did he have any way to affect that play that Catalysm eventually scored?
Catalysm already
Atto,
got
like
a
you
goal,
said,
save,
looked like
and
he
an
had a free
assist.
ball.
Wait, what?
So him turning away from that can be a miscommunication. It can also just be that his teammate said I got it and then couldn't turn left or something.
How does he have 2 assists?
Yeah, that's where you don't envy having to be the admin to make that call. Looks
They
like
kept it.
Okay.
Will stand, so that'll be one to look at in the replay file afterwards to try to make sense of.
I like that. If it was taken, it would have been borderline. It would have been like, oh yeah, could he have gotten back? But it looked like fair enough. Atto just left it and got scored on. Can Catalysm get another? No, this time Rally is there to take it away from him. Yeah, it was a fantastic play by Catalysm.
Ozzy, thanks for the big 25, bro. Hope you're doing well.
He didn't overcomplicate things. He just side flicked it top bins.
All right.
Now another shot coming in. Sphinx being denied by Drawley, who's moving up.
Hey,
here. Gets a good
Batira,
50
let's
on the ball.
wake the fuck up.
Oh, it does look. Oh, nah, just missing out on that corner boost steal. So, VP.
What up, Devo?
They're doing a good job so far, holding off this pressure. They've had to fend off multiple shots now. Really nice 50. Drawley going to go for another 50 and powers that ball through.
Oh, that's a close to okay situation for VP, but they just couldn't get
Double
a good enough
commit
victory
out
on
of
that.
Virtus
Sphinx also
Pro.
turned. He thought that he could
Tied
play
up.
again. So it's somewhat of a double commit there from VP. Nobody able to rotate back in time to cover. KC all over it.
Going straight back to Catalysm, who scored the first goal of the game. So using a lot of boost here. We'll have to get help from Sphinx, who does get a double, but a strong 50 from Drawley sends
Dude,
his ball
Drawley
right
is
back
so
into
fast.
the danger zone. K-Corp already on the attack once more.
Come on, Bati!
Oh,
Come on, Bati!
Vatira, good save though. Really good save into the corner. No follow-up shot immediately because of that one. And that Sphinx again knocks it into the corner. These are effective clears by Virtus Pro, but they
What
need
the
another
fuck?
one. And they do get it.
Great play by Catalysm. Doesn't
Atto
get the
already
touch.
has 4
The
demos.
dig
No, he
fend
does
off the
not.
deep.
There's no way.
A doink upfield. Drawley will test the net.
Yeah, I think he
there
has
to get the
1.
First stop.
Oh wow.
He has 2
Atto
right now.
hitting it high.
That's
See,
fine.
he ran out of boost on
Why are
that
you
play.
lying, bro?
Maybe could have gone for a 0 boost double if you perfectly get the hit right on the backboard.
Oh, mistake by Drawley trying to turn and chip that. Understeers and misses. So KC's making some small mistakes here. They just like Energy earlier.
Oh,
they're
it
still
says it
very much
under
in
the
control
fucking
of their
thing.
game.
I'm a dumbass. I'm over here looking
Far
around.
from perfect.
They have had lots of time on
He's
attack.
got 1 demo.
Despite not converting on more than that 150.
I think the demo bet is the easiest one
They
to...
have been the aggressor. Drawley going for another 50 in the corner here.
Did he just get another
Vatira
one?
moves in. Vatira didn't land cleanly and has to bail out. Atto, quick to it on the ball. Goes for an infield pass, but
No.
Sphinx gets a hand up.
Yo!
All tied. as we get to the
KC, what
final
are we
minute.
doing, bro?
Vatira getting a brief
Score the
2
fucking
for 1
ball,
there.
man.
Always a great thing in 3v3 when you can get the ball past one and 50-50 the next player. Virtus Pro are all getting back quickly right now. KC continue to focus on 50s. Drive challenge takes one out of the play though. And maybe a chance for the counter attack. Sphinx intercepted when he tried to infield pass.
Corner pass.
Whoa.
Oh,
Sphinx,
shit.
Surprising that ball made it through that first layer of defense from K-Corp. I think you were sounding pretty surprised as well. Normally that's
Heart
something they
rate was
shut
in the
down.
FIFA E tournament, not this one.
Yeah, KC are not looking like their best either.
Yeah, I
we
think
thought
what
this
I've
group was
learned
just
from
gonna be
this
the most
is
clear
it's better
3-0,
to do
3-0.
demos is a safe
And
bet.
we were wrong.
And
Virtus
also
Pro
bet on the team on
just as Split
saves,
did earlier,
not goals.
providing
'Cause it's a lot
ample
easier for
resistance
teams to rack up saves.
against the favorites. And unlike they're actually getting the ball out of defense with pretty frequent regularity.
If Bonzi doesn't score this game,
They
we're
might
probably
be able to
fucked.
steal this first
We need him to
game.
score in overtime.
There's a ball back to the middle. Vatira will take it airborne. Good aerial control.
No way.
Puts it to the backboard.
Wow, okay, here we
For
go,
a
guys.
Pass back into the middle.
Overtime
but
game 1,
We
man.
will have the ball hit, and we've got overtime here in game 1.
Oh, the fake kickoff. Oh, what a play.
Yeah!
Last second. The kickoff player just pulls away.
What the fuck just happened?
And then the close cheat.
They tried a kickoff strategy, just shot it in.
Well,
Come on, man. Best case scenario.
Against what VP have gone for.
All right, we need him to have 3 goals in the next 2 games.
Actually, in this game, so they're really trying to throw tricks at each other. But if we get a chance to look at that again later, it's a last-second fake, really close cheat, and full commit, just flipping towards the ball, getting the dunk on it. Not really much that the back corner player can do. They were most likely VP are trying to probably send the ball towards that back corner. No chance with how things went.
And this is just the highlights from the game. Catalysm moving in on that tight difficulty.
That was a good shot.
Snipe to the top corner. And then this save by Drawley. Good work.
I need to see the kickoff.
50ing this ball through.
Mocha, thank you for the 30 months subbing up, Mocha. Hazzy, thanks again for the love, man.
There is.
Is GG playing after this?
Honestly,
Justin is the GOAT. They play.
Team at executing those
plays.
You can hear the hype from
I can also hear a let's go in there in the French comms, the Francophone comms with Belgium, Morocco, and France.
No, you have Dig wildcard after this, then Secret
word
Gingy.
that we can understand without needing to translate, which is not going to be very possible for either of us.
I don't speak much French.
Allez.
That's water.
Pese mi culo.
But K-Corp, I think even though they got that win, it was thanks to the kickoff
All right,
strategy.
Bonti, have a fucking game, bro. Let's go.
They went
another fake kickoff goal.
Pop the fuck off.
Fake kickoff play, rather. But K-Corp, they, I think, really have been a big driving force in teams taking kickoff strategies more seriously because they have had so much success on land with their kickoff strategies.
Yeah, I of course been following that very closely over the years, been saying, I reckon the fake kickoffs are underutilized, and because I'm just a caster, nobody takes it seriously. But
it takes
when
doing it
KC
online.
one time,
Panos, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you.
We need to be doing this, but yeah, they make it look really, really effective. We had the fake kickoff with the close cheat commit last game.
How many matches today? We have
started this game. It's a double fake to gain possession in the back half.
We have
of the
8
pitch,
matches
so,
today.
These
8 best of 5s. There's 8 matches
really
every
hard
day.
to predict.
Someone said.
Trying to keep their opponents on their toes, but so far VP's
not every day. That's not possible.
Has been pretty good. Good enough to force overtime. Kept K-Corp out of net for a majority of that game. Sosa trying to get this ball over to Sphinx, but it was a light hit. Now danger for VP. Can they defend
Good
this?
play.
No, they can't. That slow pass into the corner really was the start of the end for VP on that play.
What a pass.
Bonti with an inside pass to Drawley.
Like Drawley as well,
Attos mechs are underrated.
Well, 2 goalies, to be specific. One covering middle, one covering top left. Drawley just goes bottom left. Sure, Sathew's got pointing at the monitor backstage right now to his team. Mistake. See, that's how you put it in. Away from the goalies, not into the post. But Casey looking to add to their tally now as well.
Fuck.
Ceiling double. Drawley on target and in. Too fast.
All right, let's get Bonti involved.
Yeah, if this was beast mode, probably going for a reset.
Drawley goes up, gets a good setup.
And then Sphinx, I mean, he's got to calculate. Is he going to go for a reset? Is he going to go for the
Bonti
double
ain't getting
tap?
4. Yes, he is.
I think he thought backboard. It's been a super popular play this season where you have the ceiling and then the backboard and then the goal. Drawley this time only using the ceiling, no backboard involved.
And I mean, I think it's even, we're seeing even more too of people go off the ceiling into a reset double.
True.
And so, yeah.
Yo, are we being dead ass?
For Sphinx to try to defend there, and K-Corp are starting to hit their stride. Another beautiful pass into the middle of the field. You can see Atto as well. Yeah, that lead bump.
Oh, he's gonna close it. Oh my God,
yeah,
man.
They're mixing it up very well right now. The kickoffs.
Why did you choose content creation over being a pro? Because I couldn't find teammates I could keep up.
As well. EP trying one
Wasn't worth it.
The double kickoff doesn't get the normal response of a win, but they're in a good position off the back of it. Sphinx now with that attempted play you mentioned earlier, the ceiling double into reset. He gets immediately shut down.
Sphinx has tried to take
God damn!
It's a trolley.
Share the love!
Except for maybe the kickoff goal. I don't remember who scored the kickoff.
4 fucking goals, bro. Milk, why do you keep dropping subs if you're begging chat for a sub? I appreciate it so much, man. You dropped like 20 subs today. I've seen you type fucking 8 times telling me to gift a sub to him.
KC are very known for, you know,
Why didn't you just drop a 5 bomb?
Those defensive positions, and they very often score from.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
The attacks that they generate. There's so much physicality.
I was literally about to say the same thing. I mean, shit.
With passing plays, solo plays. I think
thank you, bro.
Physical component
he loves you. I appreciate it.
Already, the air dribble bump passes, the little just pop bumps that they throw in. You know, when they see an advantage, they go straight for the throw.
No, I'm not hating. He literally just dropped 20 subs, and he's been asking for a sub for like 10 minutes.
Anytime. We've seen Sphinx a couple times.
And then he's dropped another 5 bomb.
Time than he's got. Maybe that works in APAC when the players aren't as quick as K-Corp, but against K-Corp, VP not really having much time of possession so far. Have had a few good looks here and there. But overall, K-Corp continues to possess the ball, and another shot dropped in. Vatira bouncing off the ceiling will give some space to Sosa, who will have some space.
Bateria fails me.
But couldn't make anything happen.
Yeah, it's been pretty clean for KC in this game. Pretty clean ever since the first goal they conceded in game 1.
Dude, Rlcs has literally, he's going to end up with like 6 goals.
Match now. Another infield pass attempted. Vatira not going to go for it though. Did look a bit too risky. Rally now looking for all the touches to try and force the ball mid.
So the dude's telling me I should have put it on another guy. You understand, we looked at the stats, and Vatira has the most goals of all of them.
Keeping this ball in a
you know that, right? This season.
Those good 50s.
So the dude's saying you bet on a third man, you don't know what you're saying.
Dunk, oh, it nails the bar. Drawley almost picking up his 5th goal of the game.
Yeah, what a read as well. And now the air dribble demo by Atto left the ball a bit too far behind him, so there was a gap for a defender to sneak in between. Vatira with the ceiling involved in his play. You just rarely see the same play twice in a row.
Motherfucker needs 3 goals next game.
KC, it's always different.
Come on!
At each other. There's a fit.
One more. Get another one.
Slowly breaking down the defense. You can see this light shot.
All right,
it's
that's
not
big.
A shot that's going to threaten the goal, but it did result in a perfect rebound.
One more would go crazy. Sailor, thank you for the love, man. Snipes with the 1-year sub. Nick with the 16 months. What up, Nick? What have you missed?
We expected out of
you didn't miss shit. NRG just beat Foot.
Yeah, it is, and this is what we, you know, we've been expecting for the start of the day, like we keep mentioning.
British Pro, honestly, do not look that good right now.
Just a game away from.
Evan, thank you for the gifted sub, bro. I appreciate it. To Megamind.
Should KC close out this series. And if, you know, it sounds like we're getting ahead of ourselves a little bit here. It's, you know, it's no disrespect to VP. Who
Atto has 5 demos.
By far the best team.
So Atto just cannot get. God, he has 5 demos this game.
Regions in Rocket League, they've been the best.
Oh no, he has 3
this season as well. Oh, that's
so he has 5 total. We're good off that one. He's not getting fucking 5 demos next game.
For them, this is just the warm up match. They're real matches
you can
tomorrow
see the blue
as well.
trail as well.
Yeah. Are you sponsored? No. It just makes it more fun to watch the boring matches.
More in ones than you do in 3s, where you accidentally pinch the ball on a 50 in the opposite corner and it goes in. But
Fonzie's got 2.
Like
Needs 2 next game.
Johnny, VP dominant in their region, but K-Corp, I think even after their stumble in Raleigh, many people still have them as #1 in the world. So this was going to be a tough one. And then I would get an own goal here.
If not 1, then definitely 2. I think you know, Falcons KC.
That is disrespectful.
Consensus top 2. So KC, we're so far ahead going into Raleigh that one bad event is not going to plummet them too far down the rankings. You know,
Atto bet on Sphinx. He might have.
Obviously, this is a great learning experience from them, and it's good to get the practice on the stage. But they know going into this that they're really just trying to get.
All right, Bonti needs to have a game, man. We need him to have 2.
And then tomorrow, if they face Foot, that's the match where they have to win. They want to establish dominance in the rest of the regions. We've had 4 very strong regions in the past couple of years.
No, little step bros, I'm leaving it here. All my shit's set here.
OCE, APAC, SSA have their own little battle going on. OCE were on top of that until VP came along.
It's true, they've had their number lately. But this group is going to be pretty challenging for them.
Does Bonzi follow you on Twitter? Yeah.
It's still time for them to bounce back against K-Corp. This series is definitely not over, but they're going to have to play the loser of NRG K-Corp if K-Corp does move past this. So they will have to get an insane result. And I also think with how well we saw Foot was playing, it's not even a given that they could even move past Foot. I think that could still be a close series.
It should be a tough one, yeah. They'll absolutely want to win that one. That's where they'll think, okay, now we can get a win on the board, get some lower bracket momentum, maybe catch Energy.
All right, here we go.
Coming down into the losers bracket of the group. Tilted, perhaps. I don't expect that to happen.
I mean, we saw fireworks as well at EWC. You remember when Jorius was subbing?
Come on, Bati, go on.
OCE making quite the run there. So we've seen big upsets, big surprises before. Maybe VP can make some magic happen. They're still in this series. The last game was pretty dominant by K-Corp. Game 1 was much closer. But even in both games, VP has not really been able to keep much time on attack, time possessing the ball. We'll see if game 3, they can figure out how to hold on to this ball a little bit longer.
Did Atto already get a demo?
Chances, but the demo at midfield can open up some space for K-Corp.
Bati's got 2.
Yeah,
I don't.
You mentioned it in the
doesn't
last
matter,
game.
Bati.
Okay, see, instead of trying
Atto
to
just can't get
blast
more
every
than
shot
4
on
demos
target,
here.
If they don't think it's going to go in, they're often going for those
You only can
awkward
get 4 and I'm
slow shots,
fine.
which can sometimes be harder to clear, harder to play into a safe position. And
I'm telling
the
you,
next
demos
shot
is
after
the
that
easiest
is
thing
where
to
the goal
do.
comes in, and you know, earlier
Goals
on,
is way harder.
Energy play, it felt like sometimes they're just battering the net, and it almost makes the save easier because the ball's already coming at you so quickly.
Oh, that would have been a
It's gonna
crazy
send it
skim.
miles away from your goal. But last game, we saw it several times. You mentioned it with the little awkward shots that KC like to use. Makes it so much harder to get those clears.
Especially when you're coming off the back wall or the side wall in a bit of an awkward position. You can't really get the leverage on the ball had you been on the ground. But you're right, Johnny. It's the same concept on sometimes it's easier to hit a home run on a fastball because you get that added, you get to transfer the momentum from that fast-moving ball. So
Virtus Pro just can't even get any fucking
K-Corp,
offense.
Very methodical about how they choose to break down the defense.
I mean, this is the issue. All 3 players are just outskilled by KCs.
Pretty close.
So it's so tough.
VP, maybe a chance here of 50. Catalysm does Vatira to the ball.
So just safely goal side. 50 says Sphinx in the middle. Catalysm again, blocked by Vatira. That's some effective pressure by VP, just testing the waters. And so far, KC are staying disciplined. You mentioned before the series started, you don't think they're gonna, lose their focus and go on autopilot. And it looks like you're absolutely right. They're locked in after a 5-0. Or no, it did end up being 5-2 actually.
I mean, we only had 10 on this one, so it doesn't really matter.
A couple of very late inconsequential goals. Yeah,
Vatira just sold our shit though.
The respect that they deserve.
Bro played like a bum this game.
They don't take anyone lightly, especially I don't
didn't
think
want
they
it.
will after the heartbreak of being reverse swept.
If you guys thought KC
Raleigh
were gonna
by
win
Twisted
this
Minds,
event, you
that
chose
probably
wrong.
A wound still fresh in their mind. And Drawley had made a big mistake in that series as well. A misread that ended up giving Twisted Minds that space. So I think you can see how hungry that has made Drawley, especially in that game 2, putting in so many goals.
Ceiling bounce pass from Atto there. Now Drawley just getting underneath the goalie. Multiple bumps on Sosa. Help defense comes in from Sphinx, and now the backboard chip by Atto. Tries to breed the miss, but Catalysm doesn't miss. Once again, VP are
God damn, bro.
Good. They've got these sequences.
They can't even fucking score now.
Very close.
And Catalysm's been playing very well. There's
inside pass to Bati.
Testing the backboard, another 50 from Drawley. Creative attack, like you were saying. K-Corp.
Oh, he tried to fake it. He hit it.
Maybe a bit too much there.
This is such a dominant. Like KC are just dominating.
But
these guys are getting the ball out for like half a second and it goes back in.
Instead of not
all right, here we go.
For KC in these attempts on goal, haven't resulted in clear-cut opportunities, which is what they're really looking for.
Sphinx. Nice possession there from him, being able to take that up the wall, but it is 50 right away. Sosa tries to go for a boom. To the hands of Atto. Catalysm breaking up the play at midfield. Sphinx going for a goal, but Atto there to get the save.
We're fucked.
That's a good, excellent block by Atto. Drally just going to send it. Well, what can Sphinx do from here? He's got options. Looking for the outlet pass. He absolutely slaughtered it, though. That ball's got so much speed, and now it's Vatira coming in.
Justin's the oldest player at this land?
For VP.
Is he actually?
Momentum.
He might be.
Sphinx covered in mid. Here comes the redirect. Sosa cut off by Atto, but it falls middle now. Drally has to break rotation and get it.
You can see Vatira was too deep in net. That was a good cut by Drally to make sure that no shot came out.
Is Atto and Bati's goals in the same bet
far
now?
From decided. VP is hanging right in there.
Yeah, KC are not finding a way through. For almost 5 minutes of gameplay now. It is 5 minutes in total for the, if we include the last game, add it onto this.
All right.
It doesn't want to
GG to that one bet. We just lost 10 bucks.
Nearly landed a bump on him. Still a chance for VP, and now maybe a chance the other way for Carmine Corp. Catalysm keeps it up, but will that help Carmine Corp? No, Drally has to just settle for overtime.
Another overtime. Will we see a kickoff strat yet again?
Schemo, thank you for the tier 1, man.
Attempt at winning it forward. Oh, was a little bit too close to the defender.
Now I want Virtus Pro to win this shit.
More to him, maybe.
No way.
God damn it! What a shot! What a shot! What a shot!
Ridiculous goal by Atto to win this one, but a much closer series than the 3-0 would suggest. We had VP leading in game 1, and then making it into overtime only to concede to a kickoff goal. They make it into 0-0
All right,
overtime in
we
game
have
3,
Dig versus...
Atto,
Who's Dig playing next? We just looked.
Goal, but
I don't remember.
They continue to just surprise us.
Ginkle, that shit's muted.
They don't get a game in the match, but...
Alfred with the 56-month sub. What up, Alfred? Schemo with the tier 1 sub. Thanks, thanks, Schemo.
Yeah, I think VP are going to win tomorrow.
Strangler, thanks for the 7-month sub. B-Dog, thank you for the big 10-month sub.
Even on that last
Sugano with the 5-bomb. Let's go, Sugano.
Coming across their net. It was a
Thank
really
you, bro.
tough read for Catalysm to have to make on low boost, and was able to get a touch to shut down that scoring opportunity. Also got that.
Thank you for the love, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you, Sugano.
I think actually
Thanks,
resulted in VP's close, close game. So very good stuff from Catalysm.
Yeah, that goal is nuts.
Yeah, that's
Carnitos Tacos. Thank you for the big 21.
Stage with post-match interview.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. I have Atira with me after the dominant performance on Game 1 between KC and VP. I do want to ask you, you guys have been screaming VP a lot, and they've been saying that they have a lot of strats against you. Game 1 and 3 weren't very one-sided, but Game 2, you guys took it, and just want to see how you guys prepared coming into this match.
I mean, we prepared a lot. We screamed them. We are feeling good since 2 weeks. So yeah, we were pretty confident. And
Clutch, thank you, bro.
You know, it's a new LAN, a new event, so it's just the beginning of the tournament. And yeah, it felt easy to play.
Absolutely. Well, this is your third international of the year, especially after what happened with Rally Major. We know how that went. How is your mindset coming into EWC?
EWC is a good practice for us to prepare for Worlds, and yeah, we just try to win, and I hope we will win the tournament.
All right, best of luck to you. We're gonna go on a break and back to you guys.
All right. I'm not giving a guy head who subbed, bro. What do you want me to say? All right. Some guy goes, a thanks is all he gets. At least give him some head. All right, what match do we got coming up next? So here's the let's look at the negative and let's look at the positives. You guys ready? Positive. Tomorrow we get NRG versus KC. Boom. Jaxie, that could be the thumb for tomorrow, Jaxie. And then today I'll let you know here in a bit. Yeah, that way you can get that one. And then the Clips one still, Jaxie, whenever you get time. I don't need that right now though. Alright, so we have Dignitas versus Wildcard coming up. Did we bet on that one? God damn, bro. Vati actually sucked fucking ball. He fucked me over, man. Thank God that was a small one. All right, now... Oh, wait, we got one on this. Wait, what's this one? So, we are 1 for 1 on the demo bet we had. Now we need Torsos to not have... We need Torsos to only have 7 demos in 3 games. Do you guys think that's fine? I do. So, Torsos can only have 7, and Jack can only have 6. 7.5? Yeah, I don't think he's gonna get fucking... I mean, he can have 7 demos. I don't think he's gonna get fucking 8. No, Flipso. You think Jack has over 7? How much did we do on this one? This one we did 20 to win 200. Dude, if that one hits, that'd be lit. This is the demo one I did. Torsos. I did all under, because 7, it's a lot. Jack's demo heavy. Jack's the one I'm kind of scared about. Because in 3 games, he could definitely randomly have a game where he gets 4 demos. This one's looking good, to be honest. Dude, the Atto one was just such a good one to do. That was such a bad thing they had there. Last pick, you have Jorias. I don't have one on Jorias. Oh, shit, I do. So, we need Jorias to have 3 goals in 3 games. Surely that happens. Yeah, Mike. Bro, Mike. Literally on stream, they're sponsored by DraftKings and shit. Yes. You bet on Magic Bear? Yeah. Because he only needs 2 goals. Yeah, the reason you can't bet on like the Rocket League regular streams is because Rocket League's against it. But EWC is different from Rocket League. This isn't like Rocket League's prize pool and shit.
Welcome back to the Esports World Cup. Rocket League continues on, 2 matches down. The Blue Wall doing exactly what the Blue Wall does, shutting down their opponents in magnificent style. We'll see if that carries on as they
My state doesn't allow it, but I got 30 casinos next to my house. Isn't that weird?
Out there, I'm your host, Leaf X still, and we've got Stumpy Jorby joining.
Drawley!
Wait a minute. You're on the Blue Walls, Drawley. Thank you for joining us, Drawley.
Thank you for having me.
Congrats on the win there. I mean, it was an expected win, but for you guys, it must have been more important, obviously, coming off
That's
that
one of my mods.
Loss, this being that first real match.
This could be you guys one day, man.
Important. You know, for example, at Birmingham.
Filthy backdoor. Thank you, guys. I appreciate the subs.
Easy 3-0.
Yeah.
But we struggled a lot, and like we wanted to avoid that this time to have like a better start.
Right. And then coming into the groups as well at Raleigh, or so yeah, it was Raleigh. And we even saw, I think, Foot took a game off too. Of you guys in groups, were you guys still kind of feeling some struggles there?
In Raleigh?
Yeah.
Well, we were struggling the entire tournament, honestly. It was our worst performance of the year.
Yeah.
But I mean, it'll be much different this time, hopefully.
Hopefully, yeah.
It should be different. We've practiced a lot. We've been training much better, and we've been
confident.
Yeah, we've been better in scrims.
NRG versus KC tomorrow.
We're most confident.
You've also got a brand new jersey on. Pink jersey. I like it. The pink wall is going to be showing up, hopefully, in the world. If we look away from Raleigh, and we look now towards the Esports World Cup, the next match is against NRG, a harder opponent. But they are going to be a lot different in a series rather than FUT. How do you prepare for that amount of difference in a series?
Well, we don't really prepare. We'll just keep practicing as usual because, I mean, whether we play Energy or Wildcard or whichever, I mean, it doesn't matter if we're playing against the best team in the world or the worst team
Does
in the world.
Vitality play today? They
We're
play
supposed to play the
SSG,
same
yeah.
way. So we don't really think about who we
What
play
up, Nooble?
against, and it shouldn't really like bother us too much. We should be going into the game with the same mentality.
So you talk about, playing as a team and doing your thing as a team, but what about you specifically between Raleigh and now and your individual performance? Like, what have you been working on to make sure that you stay fresh
Bernie,
and you
thanks
guys
for the
can get over the hump?
$3, man. Yeah, Indiana's allowed with everything pretty
I
much.
haven't really changed
Other
much.
than, like,
I mean,
weed's not
in
legal.
Raleigh, I had,
Every other state usually
obviously
has
that
now.
was like maybe one of my worst performances ever. And this time, the only thing I've changed is just my play time. I've been playing much more. I've been grinding a lot, and yeah, that's pretty much the only thing. I think I like.
How many hours past 2 you got?
Huh?
How many hours past 2 you got?
They're not really high. I've like
quality hours.
Quality hours.
Yeah, okay, it's 70 quality hours.
That's good. That's good.
70's
That's
not
more
bad.
hours that are quality than I've ever had in Rocket League.
A
So
lot
you're
of
already
pros
doing
are in
better
the
than every
30s.
on this stage. So that's good.
Yeah, I've definitely done that past 2, but they were not quality.
A lot of snow day.
Yeah, exactly. Now, I guess looking at the overall kind of state of Rocket League with Esports World Cup, then also Worlds for the RLCS afterwards, I feel like this is some of the most stacked Rocket League we've seen in terms of equality of skill across teams. It feels like there's so many teams that could win. Do you agree?
Yeah, I agree. I think, well, I don't 100% agree. I think the tournaments are very stacked, but I think last year they were like even more stacked. And at Worlds, I think the tournament was even more stacked last year. But I mean, they're still stacked now, just a little less.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. So real terms of threats, is there a team out there that are really, you say you don't practice for any teams, but is there a team particularly you pay a little bit more attention to?
Well, Falcons, obviously they won. Yeah. They've always been a great team, but they also won the last major. And yeah, they'll be a tough team to beat. They haven't, I mean, they're always in a great form, but they're in an even better form this time around.
They look even better.
So hang on, you were saying that the tournament is less stacked this time. Is there a team here that people are saying they're definitely a threat that you don't see as a threat?
Well, I don't really know which teams people really consider a threat. I mean, I assume it's just like the good old NRG, Vitality, maybe SSG. I mean, I think I agree with most of the people.
Bro, I'm telling you, people think SSG's good. I'm telling you.
Poor Genji.
People think they're good.
That way.
They do.
Vitality, us, obviously, and the Falcons, and Furia too. I think we're, and Twisted Minds too. I think we're, I mean, it's a consensus that those are like the toughest teams in the tournament. I agree with that. So, yeah.
Can I get your thoughts on Falcons? Because, of course, they won that major. They are looking like one of the favourites to go,
All these
high up
English
in the
is
club
good.
championship at the moment as well.
They
are on a completely different level. The only team that I put alongside them are yourselves in Carmine Corp. What are your thoughts on Falcons as a competitor?
Yeah, he didn't name Dig, did
I
he?
said it earlier. They're like a very tough team. But, I mean, I don't really think much about them. I just think that, like, if we have to, like, play against either NRG or Falcons or Vitality in the grand finals, I think it's probably going to be against Falcons. I think they have the most chances of like making it far in the tournament.
I think most people are probably going to agree with you, to be honest, at this point. But you do know better, so we're going to listen to you since you've played it. I do hear the next matchup's about to get ready, though, so I do have to say thank you for joining us, Raleigh. We'll get back to scrimming, maybe get a couple more hours in here.
They made
But
the
as
grand
you see it now,
finals
Junior
last
Motorsport
land.
walkouts are happening.
Will they do it
Dignitas
again?
Making their way in here.
Is there anyone in here that has them making the grand finals again?
That are looking like one of the better
Be
teams here.
honest.
Wildcard on the other side. We said it. Some of our favorite
I don't know.
players
Either
and
do I.
personalities,
I
they
feel
really
like they're
have to
like
make
our
a statement for
ultimates.
themselves. And I wonder, we have a vibe
welcome
check.
to the Esports World Cup. How are we feeling, mate?
Feeling good, always a good time here at the EWC.
Yeah, disappointing performance perhaps at the majors. How are we looking to bounce back?
Hope so. Hoping to do a lot better this time around. I think we've had a good chat. We've been scrimming a lot better. We feel a lot better. So I think you can expect a better performance this time.
No Jimmy this time. Is that going to be a factor?
Hopefully not, but it doesn't help that he's not here. He's a crucial part of the team, but hopefully we can still be all right.
Awesome. Well, best of luck at the event. I want to see OCE perform.
Thank you very much.
Thanks, mate. Cheers.
Wildcard again, as we said, some of our favorite personalities. and they'll come out here with energy. Jorby,
They got
all
the
time,
key.
You see the smiles on their faces. The question is, will that translate?
Yeah,
into their
B-Ed's cool.
I mean, you're in a difficult match here against Dignitas. I think when you're talking about the team that just made the grand finals in Raleigh, a team that came out and maybe surprised in the second split of RLCS. Everyone thought this team would be good with Stizzy on the team and then moving back to Europe. But Jack and Joyous, I didn't expect the reunion to have so many fireworks, and I think that's going to be difficult for Wildcard to contend with.
Yeah, I think a lot of what Wildcard do is they want to not just let themselves down at these lands, but unfortunately that's kind of what we've seen from them this season. OCE has been on that downtrend.
So what do we have on this one? AppJack less than... AppJack can have what, 6 demos? At most.
Their performance
and then Torsos can have 7.
Because, you know, going through in not winning a series when you've been involved for so long.
Oh, do I have one on Jorius?
You can't do that at this point in the game.
Jorius needs 3 goals in the first 3 games. And then we just need to keep... Oh, God, we got a lot on this one.
This feels like really more intense.
Bro, you said it? Bro, I got dementia.
I will. You'll
get out of goal.
Yeah,
busy. Those Mina diamonds who's bought.
No, trust me, you're going to have Mina players are in your face.
I say Mina diamonds are like
Convey, thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you, Inferno, for the 31 as well. I appreciate it, guys.
Look up at this matchup here. Obviously, stacked a little bit against Wildcard. They're going to be...
Dude, it's only 9:30 right now.
Cinderella story that we talked about. But they were kind of the forefront, Herc.
It's kind of weird, man.
Cinderella story.
Watching Rocket League this early.
But they're up against Dignitas.
Yeah, and even in their own home region, it was a little shaky, but it again was not shaky for Dignitas by any means. Everybody keeps talking about the reunion. I was the creator.
Honestly,
for the
a vibe. It
roster.
kind of is nice going live early.
22 again. It's been so
Usually
much
I go
fun
live in another hour.
Watching them together, and especially seeing them be successful. This is what they wanted in the original run. It just unfortunately wasn't working out with the thirds
It's
that they had
6:40 a.m. in
at the
Cali.
time.
Dude,
But
West
now,
Coast is fucked for this
especially
event.
After Raleigh, I can see them making a run here at EW.
These matches start fucking 5 a.m. for
When
you.
K-Corp weren't losing to anybody, Dignitas were the only team to beat them in a grand final online. And then
Oh,
they go
hell
the whole
yeah,
way to the
James, that's
grand
perfect
finals
timing.
in Raleigh and are only stopped by
Dude,
Falcons,
if you're
who
in
stopped
EU,
everybody
you're on
their
money
way to the
time zone,
playoffs.
aren't
Like,
you?
this Dignitas team,
It's
should
probably
be a
such a
force
good
be
time to
reckoned with
watch
here
matches.
at EWC.
Are you
The
jerking
issue
under
to
the
me a little
blanket?
bit with
Yeah.
Dignitas is they seem
Just
to be very
beating my
all or
shit right
nothing.
now.
Either they perform and they will 4-0 or 4-1 a team, or they underperform and they get 4-0'd or 4-1 themselves.
Before we get a game, then
Yeah,
quick,
you guys are
we
on a
gonna
good
even get
time
a game
slot.
off of Dignitas for Wildcard here.
NA people, it's really fucking early.
Yeah, there's normally a weird result for OCE somewhere.
No, this is 3-0. It's 3-0 easy.
Jordan says not even close. Well, the only way.
I'll go
You guys are saying,
replace
oh, yeah,
Gemma.
Wildcard, take a
Put
bait.
me
All
on the
right.
stage. I'll do Gemma proud.
All right, there it is. We'll see if Wildcard can do it. We have so much more Rocket League to go, but let's get to this one. Dignitas versus Wildcard.
All right, lock in on the demos.
Group A saw predictable outcomes, but with brilliant performances from the underdog
Jorius
team.
get
A
3
good
goals in
reminder
3
to
games,
everyone
and we're good.
that, as the trophy says, nothing is granted.
Absolutely, Fancy. Everything here is earned, and as we head on into Group B, we're going to find out if our favorites here can keep the trend going.
Absolutely. Let's call them out.
Let's do it. First up, we've got Dignitas.
The grand finalists at the
Second
last
to
land.
Major, second seed in EU. Don't think for a second you can sleep on them.
AppJack, Stizzy, Jorius.
And their opponents making their return to AWC after finishing 9-12 last year, looking for redemption.
Wildcard's
It's
low-key
Wildcard.
not bad. But they just haven't, like, done shit all season. It's weird. Like, I thought they were going to be a lot better.
This one's gonna be wild, and you know what? I can dig it. Off to you, casters.
Oh, yeah, I can dig it too, Rachel. I think this one, though, is going to be a tough one for Wildcard. Wildcard, a team that has been very good in their own region, but internationally, OCE as a region, Cole, has had some struggles.
Oh yeah, it's not been the best season by any means for Oceania. It's been the best couple of seasons by any means for Oceania, but that man in the middle there, Torsos, he has always been at the heart of his region all the way back since Season 4, I think it was, when OCE joined the RLCS.
Wildcard's winning this series? Good luck.
I think it was Season 3 at the Wiltern.
Long time ago.
It was
This
a
could
very
be
long
close,
time ago.
low-key.
But like you said, Torsos
Dignitas has been a part of it all.
This could be like first series on the day for both
OCE.
teams.
He is a legend
Teams usually come out
of
flat.
the region, but Europe has
But
been
this should be a
dominant
3-1
region
for
when you
Dig.
look at the broader picture of international
Dude,
Rocket League
tomorrow's
competition.
games are going to be
It's always
so
been
good.
Europe
Like
at the
today,
top.
we've
That's
got
changed
we got
recently with
Vitality
the
coming
ascension
up
of Team
versus
Falcons.
SSG.
But Dignitas
We
representing
got-
that number 2 seed of EU.
We got Secret, who just
Very
made
good
top 6 for
themselves. They
Shinji
actually made
next.
it all the way to the grand finals.
We got
in
Falcons
Raleigh.
versus
And, I think they actually surprised a lot of
GK.
people with
Oh my
how well they
god.
played in this last
And then we have
split of
Ultimates
RLCS.
versus Furia
Yeah,
today.
hard
Dude, there's
number
so
2
many
seed
good
in
matches.
EU as well for Dignitas. When they were put together, I'd say they were maybe seen in the top 5 of the EU. Nobody expected that they would usurp Team Vitality as the clear second best team in the region. And now, honestly, they've got Carmine Corp in their sights. They've got
All
some
Furia is
victories
probably
over
the best
them
match of the
online.
day.
And reaching the grand final, as you say, James.
I think
is a
SSG
huge
Vitality
moment
could
for
be really
them
good.
as well, for young Stizzy in particular, the player on that team who has, just because he's
But
younger,
yeah, I think
achieved
Ultimates
the
in
least up
Furia
to
is
now.
probably the
and
big
also,
one.
they have got last season's Esports World Cup MVP, Jorius.
Yeah,
They've achieved some
GK
goals. He's
could
got
be
some-
good
he's
for
got some
Falcons.
ties of OCE.
Yeah, he does have, I'm sure, a fond history that he'll look back on with OCE, but now...
What's
gonna
the
be
gold triangle thing?
opponent.
It's
I
their
think it's
key,
been quite
and
interesting
you
as
smash
well,
them when your team
watching
gets
all these
eliminated.
players on
So it's like
Dignitas
it's like their
spend
thing.
time in North America.
Trying to
where
make
they
it
maybe
more of
didn't
like
have the
a
level
game
of
show
success that
type.
they
You
were
know what I
hoping
mean?
to have, maybe except for
All right, here we
Jack,
go.
who obviously won the major.
What the fuck?
back
Nah,
in
they
Rotterdam,
lost.
But they have gone back to Europe.
Oh
I think a lot
shit!
of
Beaver
people
already getting a demo.
didn't necessarily. What are these?
Hell no,
presets?
Infus. What the fuck are you messaging me?
You did, and what I love as well is you were building up to
Dude!
a serious,
What are these
Rocket League
cards?
match of the Esports World Cup, and you were looking at me. The first thing I saw at the corner of my eye was that Freakmobile from Banana Head, but I love it.
At least Fever.
Yeah, someone's serious.
Dude, that
Engine
car sounds like
is,
someone's shitting.
I don't know what sound that is.
Impus, there's your shit sound.
I'm in shock right
Youngs,
now.
thank you for the big 6 months.
So I'm not that into.
All right, come on, Jorius.
I can't tell you the difference.
No
between Zombie and
demos.
Cristiano, but I wonder if those that are watching this going, oh,
Yo,
yeah,
right
I
now,
see he's
Wild
using
Card's
the
getting the
15
wait.
wheels and,
Oh, it's Torsos. I don't think
the
Torsos has a
Hostile
demo.
decal.
They're actual snakes.
Not they being.
God, that
You're
boost
right,
is
they are
bad.
snakes.
Yeah, they're probably
So
bot
we'll
case
see
modding
if
over
the
it.
preset helps or hurts. Right now, it's quite distracting to be in the booth. But you got to pull out something new to try to take down a team like Dignitas, who is the clear favorite in
Come
this
on,
matchup.
Jorius.
Banana Head. Gonna go for a 50. I also love the foam hat toppers. Maybe a.
Dude,
fan
does
homage
Jack
to
really demo that
Jacob
much?
Back in the day.
The legend. Ooh.
Maybe I just
It's
never
an
noticed it.
interesting cut of rotation there from Banana Head, but he does manage to get the ball as well. I mean, there's an extent that I don't really hate this from Wildcard as Stizzy shoots, but it's well saved there by Torsos. They have been.
I guess he
struggling.
does. I don't
They
know.
have
I never
been
noticed
struggling.
it.
They've been losing. You know, they didn't get a single series last time out in Raleigh, and that is not
Ooh.
good enough for a team like this. So it's a hard reset, I guess, but you're not a fan.
Well, I think this may be a symptom of Jimma not being here, to be
Oh, I see. Normally he's the one making them.
Honestly, I don't care if none of them hit. I just the only one I want. Yeah!
And what a first goal to give up.
The only one I really care about is the
Yeah,
demo
no,
one.
You're right, I changed my mind. Serious cars next game, please, fellas. That infield pass from Torsos was not well
Two
timed
more.
for a man of his experience. I don't think Jorius can believe his luck scoring that goal. It's the fact that every player stopped. As soon as Torsos made that touch, you ever had that when you're playing ranked? You make one touch, everyone stops, you're like, I'm the bad guy here.
Oh no, that goal's counting, bruh.
We have a pause coming through, so not quite sure what's going on.
That
But
goal
yeah,
is
I've had
fucking
those
counting.
moments, you know, where I make the one touch and then my teammate just quits the game. So, you know, I think we've all had that experience.
Not me, mate. Not me.
Yeah,
Take
I'm
it
sure
back?
that you-
No.
Pretty sure that's
That
happened
is
on
counting.
screen.
Pretty sure you've done it. I'm pretty sure we played together and you quit.
I will fight this fucking
Cross
ref.
queuing to EU. But this technical pause coming out. We appreciate everybody having patience.
I got Jorius with
Thank you
3
so
goals
much.
this
We
game.
do not really
And I need
know
Jack
what is
to
going on
have
at
less
the
than
moment. If we we will relay
no
it,
more than
but
6 demos.
As we work through this technical issue, we can just talk maybe a little bit more about
Torsos
the
can only have
matchup
7.
and also the insane presets. Like which route do you want to go?
Let's talk about the matchup. Let's go a little bit more serious. I'm sure as soon as we see those cars
Yes!
again, which is
Let's go.
right now, we will get silly.
Yo,
Yeah,
can someone
Group A has
explain
already
something
gone
to me?
plan. It's very much
Why
followed the
is it when
script with the
RLCS
3-1
streams
NRG
are on,
who got
the
themselves a game.
pauses are
And
10
Carmine
minutes?
Corp 3-0
15 minutes. Why are they only like
got a
20
couple
seconds
overtimes,
here.
so they are about par for themselves as well. So Wildcard will be hoping to buck that trend, but here's
You know what I
Stizzy,
mean?
who almost gets a flip
Like,
reset.
dude,
Dignitas,
that's like the
much
second
more
one that's done
professional
instantly.
team, and they're looking like a professional
Let's
team.
go!
Overexerting themselves.
Come on, man!
I think that's kind of a trademark.
Way to
of the
step
Wizards
up,
of
Jorius.
football. I think Europeans,
One more now.
European
He's got
teams,
this game and 2 more to get
all
1.
of them take a very professional approach to the game. And,
God, that engine
I
sounds
wouldn't
literally like
expect
a
anything less
beat.
from Dignitas, who had such a good performance at the last international event in Raleigh.
Oh.
And they have had a very good start here. The mistouch from Torsos that last play, and now you can see Fever trying to do some work.
In R6
For
EWC, the
play
pauses
himself.
were really long. I feel like that game's a lot tougher to
And
get
ahead
through
going for a
shit.
drop down pass. I just can't even think when we're on his POV though. It's
Well, the question for Wildcard will be which team in their group, as Stizzy maybe is about to sink a third, will they be able to beat? They've also got Team Secret and Gen G over in the other side, so far from any guineas there. Team
Why
Secret,
is
who
this
got top
wildcard
6
team so
in
bad?
Raleigh.
Like, I really
Huge
don't think
performance
they
from those
should be
guys.
this
They'll
bad.
be dangerous here, as they always are.
I feel like they have more
Wildcard
talent than what they're
certainly
showing.
the weak links currently in this group, but they do have the mechanical potential to change that, and they've certainly got the experience to change that. They have to get themselves into this first game first, though, as Torsos tries to put it into the center. Jury is equal to it, and Dignitas are doing a really good job of just letting Wildcard tucker themselves
Jack still
out.
has
They're
no
not playing
demos.
Ego Rocket League.
That
They're
is
learning to
good.
attack, counter-attack,
Because the demo one
it's
is a
pretty
big one for
ruthless.
us.
Yeah, and when a team is really dominant, you heard Johnny Boy talk about the binary sweep. Sometimes you do.
How many
play to
demos
kill
does
the ball.
Torsos have?
You've seen it in many tournaments as well, especially if one team is particularly dominant. So far, we've seen Dignitas
He only has one. I'll have to
completely
look.
dominate this first game, even though it's only 2-0.
'Cause that's good.
Wildcard really haven't had any looks so far. And they add one more.
All right.
Making it look pretty simple right now, our Dignitas. It's nothing particularly clever. It's just a clean.
I don't know why that's a
50-50
goal,
banana
but
head
fuck it.
player who values speed and pace above anything else. And you can see from the wildcard reactions, they're here for a good time. They're here to have fun. But it's like, they can get games against Dignitas. You know.
And I
Dude,
think
Beaver's
it's
got
also
3
about
demos.
trying to make the most out of every opportunity.
Torsos only has
You know,
1,
take every
so
game
that's good.
serious and try to learn, try to improve. I don't
Yeah!
think coming out with silly.
Come on,
presets.
motherfucker! That one's done.
Opinion. I mean, I don't mind the presets too much. It's more the gameplay that I'm not impressed with, James. The fact that they keep teeing up.
Wow, what a bet,
They keep
what a
teeing up
bet.
Jorian, so they think he still plays.
Game
OC.
1 already
It's
hits it.
worked out.
Yeah, I definitely think it makes it worse. Where you got the
Oh,
obviously
shit!
presets. You're
Fuck.
really
All right, we need him to not get
and then
another
you
demo.
also
No
could be
troll.
pretty
If he
bad. I
gets
think
3
it's
in
the
one
worst of
game,
both
that's
worlds.
actually not
So
good.
We'll see if they keep that up in these next games because I know Wild Card, they have it in them. Like they've played teams like K-Corp very close. They very well. could
About
take
to
a game
message
off
the players.
Dignitas, play
Watch the
close. So
demos
we'll
on
see if they
Torsos.
make any
He's coming in hot.
adjustments, change things up because right now. Oh, hold on. Good speed there. Torsos didn't have the position to take the shot, but this little exchange in the final seconds.
Did Torsos just get another demo, or did he get demo? Okay.
Look at the topper. It's a little basketball hoop.
He has the antenna.
The antenna, sorry. I didn't even know that was a
rarely
thing.
see antennas anymore.
No, you
Wow.
don't. Not enough, in my opinion. Anyway, it's going to be 4-0.
Such a good start.
Torsos, fist bumps each side. He's happy with that performance. We go next.
So, just 2 more games of exactly that.
Or the game 1 that wild card was necessarily looking for. So maybe just trying to get some laughs out of the gate. This you know, they are jokesters. If you've followed Torsos, his
I mean,
whole
these are
career,
looking good, fellas.
self-deprecating humor in his interviews. You know, he's always cracking jokes. So
Jory
I
is
won't
already.
try to
Now
be
we
too
just need
hard
Magic
on
Bear to
him, but
get
I
2
definitely,
goals
as a fan,
versus
I
Secret
wanna
in 3
feel like
games.
both teams
If
are
he
bringing
can't,
their
we have a
A
fucking
game,
problem.
doing everything that they can to win. And sometimes, you know, when I see that, I question it a little bit. So we'll see what happens now, Cole. But Dignitas expectedly coming out with a winning game 1.
you. Holy shit.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that Coach Jimmer is watching this at
fucking
home,
dude,
and
what is
maybe
he
he's probably
spamming?
thinking the same thing that we are of, oh my goodness, please, Torsos, stop feeding them the ball from our own half. It's not the thing to do. You need to have to be an experienced RCS coach.
Yeah, Mr. 240. This is a really good. This tournament, I value this tournament more than majors. The prize pool is way bigger. There's just not. There's like not a big crowd thing, right? But if I was a player, I would rather win EWC than I would a major. World's obviously above it.
And as we, we were talking about it a little bit at the beginning of the day today. Wildcard, I wouldn't completely write them off.
Just keep track of demos,
if they're
man.
Playing their best Rocket League, they could. Dignitas might be a bit of a stretch, but they.
Jack just got another demo.
They could beat Gen G.
Does anyone know how many demos Jack had last game?
We want to see what they're capable of, so we'll see. They have any changes here so far. It looks like
he had 2 last game.
Maybe they're,
so he's got 3 right now.
Behind the preset.
Who just got a demo?
Not privy to as well. I don't want to be too judgmental here.
Well, it's also the fact that
he's already got 2.
Respect as well. Beaver is like, you guys.
Fucking 30 seconds in. Slow the fuck down.
Red Fennec, cool.
Yeah, it's pretty much the polar opposite.
He has 3 total. Okay, so he didn't have 2 last game. Okay, 3 total. Thank you.
And they're all equally brilliant. Well, come on then, Wildcard. Give us a game. That first one, there wasn't really too much to talk about there. There are at least having some shots this time in game number 2. Torsus, oh, you're too far forward, pal.
Bro, take off the car,
instead of really attacking that one with momentum. So Torsus, unfortunately, allows that move to break down. And Dignitas now have the ball in Wildcard territory. There's a couple of demos, both of them on Wildcard, which is cruel.
Bro, there's a lot of demos in this lobby.
But again, we survived the first couple of minutes as far as Wildcard.
I don't know if it's because I'm focusing on it or what.
So far, yes. Still looking for a meaningful attack from Wildcard. Dizzy will wrap this around. Goes for a perfect.
That boost is so bad.
Third man.
Just driving by.
Wildcard needed to keep this ball in the corner. Look at how quality this was. You can see Stizzy hitting the brakes.
Stizzy low 50s him.
Getting that ball 50'd out to the right. Textbook 50-50. Beautifully done.
That boss. Every time it cuts to Torsus,
the boost sounds like a blown speaker.
Flinches and leans back in his chair.
Watch Jack's demos!
Banana heads. That noise.
That, like I was saying, the engine sound or whatever that is.
Oh dear.
It's tough to listen to.
Not a fan. Oh, would be at this goal though. Nice shot there from Banana Head. It's well saved by Stizzy. Torsus in the corner. Good couple of touches in the Dominus.
You know what? You know what could be happening too? If they're allowed to use Baki's mod, maybe they're trying to do this to throw Dignitas off, and they're Baki's modding a normal car on their end.
Do you know what? That's genius.
That is possible.
That's evil genius, Jamesbot. That's the smartest thing I've ever heard.
And if that is the case, I don't necessarily hate it. And that is like if you watch a lot of streams, you watch a lot of pros play. A lot of times they will do that. They'll have their own preset, and then they'll change it to something else using Baki's mod on the back end. So maybe that's well, we do see
Torsus
here in this game.
Dunk Stizzy. Throws a shot on right back into him.
In that one, or dunking that one right in.
He's shooting hoops. With his little antenna. He loves that. He can't believe his luck.
I have so many questions. I just have. I would love a loser's interview.
Yo,
sorry,
Wildcard have some really good
kickoffs. Why not a
kickoffs.
winner's interview with Torsus after?
Seen a lot of ball, Cole.
You're writing them off already. Well, I still believe. Call me naive in OCE. As Torsus flings himself past the ball, missing it. Yeah, no, you're probably right.
What's the point of Baki's modding your car if only you can see it, unless you're a streamer?
How serious they're taking it,
to get items that you want to use and you don't have to pay for them.
On the day, that's what I say.
We have seen crazy results. This one would be one of them. Wild card. Let's get an equalizing goal. Stizzy going for a flip reset pass out. Dorias gets faked. Banana Head doesn't make contact.
Fuck.
And if you watch
he got
Raleigh Grand Final, Jorius had some unbelievable plays.
Dude, are these guys even playing the game or just going for demos?
To really reach his full potential in this series as well.
He hasn't done too much.
Go to Jack. Jack's got 3 demos.
The MVP in the Esports World Cup.
So he has 4 total. We need him to only get 2 more.
Top 8, but he was certainly their star man.
And he has another game to play.
To do too much, and that's why we do talk about Dignitas' professionalism in this series.
It said 7.
They are, yes.
So
to
That's
break
5 total?
free here on Forbidden
No,
Temple.
he's
The
got
longer
4 total
stay
now.
in it, the more of a conversation point it becomes. Dignitas might not win this one. I keep saying as Torsos misses the ball.
Eagle,
I've
stop
said that
trolling,
5
bro.
times
No one wants
now.
to see it today.
And Jorius also didn't put that
Come
shot
back
on
normal.
target.
As Torsos misses the ball.
So a little surprising there. It looked like a scoreable opportunity.
7
for
is a
Dignitas.
push
They
to be
walked away
exact.
empty-handed, but
So does a push
they have been getting some
mean
good
it'll
boost
take the
steals,
other
keeping the
3
pressure on.
and count those as my bet, and that one just
Boom
nothing
downfield.
happens? Okay. Right on.
Sauce getting some help from Banana Head. Banana Head up the gut. AlphaKep touches it high. It doesn't bounce off the ceiling. Goes for a pass out to the middle, and that's a 50. That's saved by Jorius, but then it looks like Torsos came in to try to clear it out and knocked it in.
And RG did win.
Oh, that's amazing. Jorius, he got in the way, and then he teed it up for Stizzy. But it's Jorius' goal.
Right on,
Jorius
Musta.
gets the
What up,
goal.
Byron?
It's
What up,
a
Bubs?
doink.
What up, Dantra?
It's the purest doink.
Can you block these by a card while using a different card? No. You can't be on like Dominus and it shows Octane for you.
For Stizzy,
Oh!
the response right
That
off
is not
kickoff.
good, I'll be honest.
Fever, that little tap.
Because that gives Jack more time to get
that
demos.
was actually a gorgeous pass from Banana Head.
And he followed it up as well. He kept Jorius grounded too because Banana Head was flinging his Banana Head into Jorius so he couldn't jump. And that's a little bit of quality here from Wildcard, and they've reminded us how good they can be as Jorius gets a flip reset. Fever isn't beaten by Jorius. Wildcard finishing game 2 well. Torsos 50-50s towards Fever. So he's going to get the next touchdown. He's missed it, or has he faked it? That's the question. Banana Head and apparently Jack both.
All right, overtime in game 1
from apparently Jack.
He's
and if Wildcard are going into a tilting opportunity, they're playing it very well indeed at this point, James.
Wildcard bouncing back. Like you said, anything can happen. Like Fancy was saying, nothing is granted here at the Esports World Cup. Everything is earned. Stizzy gonna race back. AlphaKep was demoed on that play. Good pinch from
Yahoo!
Stizzy,
Thank you for the 5 bomb, bro. I appreciate it, Yahoo.
Banana Head was the one who was able to grab it, so.
Hope you're doing well,
That could
Yahoo.
be something. Banana Head putting that boost to work. Gonna try to stay behind it on a 50. Nice 50 as well.
Yeah, suddenly Wildcard are able to go toe-to-toe with Dignitas in the 50-50 game. They were being bullied earlier on in this series, and they were making some serious errors. It's even better. It's almost there. Stizzy gets a flip cancel on the goal line to keep
This
himself
is
part of the
looking
play. There's a
bad.
fake there. Torsos can't quite stick it in, but here's Banana Head.
Nice!
To go behind.
End the game.
Let's do it! Wildcard
1-1.
live up to their name.
Jorius can't find
Jorius
it.
Doesn't read the backboard bounce. And this game was stolen by
Alright, I'm
Wildcard,
very
and
confused
maybe
on what's going on
that
now.
preset strategy is coming into effect because I know I would be tilted to lose a game
1-1.
like that to cars that look like that. Oof, what a tilter for Dignitas, and now they're going to be on the
1-1
back foot.
now.
I mean, there was the head shake from apparently Jack. It wasn't even after they conceded the goal. He went for a mechanical play at 2-2 before the overtime, didn't make it, and there was a genuine, like, a little burst of annoyance from a man who's regularly so stoic. And suddenly you look back at these 2 games and you
Frozy, thank you for the 13. I
for
appreciate it, Frozy.
I'll admit it, we were.
Why do they not ever show
Judging
stats
Wildcard.
after?
Viewers
Do
might
they
not
not? I haven't even
realise that we were
noticed.
judging their decision to use different cards. We were quite
I don't think they
subtle
do
about
show
that.
stats. You actually might be
But now
right.
in hindsight,
I haven't
it makes a little
noticed.
bit more sense. This is the game. That sort of goal, even though it went for Dignitas, that's the sort of goal that Wildcard want. They want the ugly plays, right? When it happens, they can do that with the best.
That was a
of
good
them.
play.
Well, I mean, and that was
lovely. No, that was
play.
gorgeous.
That was, I mean, even from the very first decision from Fever to go for a slight touch, go for a pop, then the pass down from Banana Head.
This production is 5 times better than RLCS.
All around. So
RLCS has
Wildcard
literally
picking up a
downgraded
game
every
win
year their
over
production.
Dignitas and a
No
win
troll.
here would be absolutely insane if they were able to take down.
They
a
used to
team
do
like
the
Dignitas.
production
We
on
love
a
it here.
fucking stage
The
together,
10th
where all the
anniversary
casters
edition
were there
of
for a
TFH.
couple months.
We'll see if Wildcard can upset
In like
again.
2018. I'm not even. They used it literally. They had a board and
They were having
everything.
fun. They were laughing along. But Wildcard have a way, and OCE Rocket League historically has had a way of just throwing these cleaner, top European, North American teams. They're making them struggle to deal with it when they come up against You know, the players who've learned in the trenches of Oceania. Wildcard are more than happy to play that game. Will they continue to? Here's Banana Head, gets a couple of touches, tries to float it between two Dignitas players, nearly does. Fever passing to the center. It's one too many.
Dude, this is kind of scary for Dig.
Lovely ideas from Wildcard, having all the pressure. Can they get the one more touch that they need? The momentum's been lost, but another sign from them.
Banana Head
yeah, Alex, you're not wrong.
So Banana Head.
When they had a schedule and stuff, you could see it way before. It was a lot easier to follow.
Fever, first touch control attempt.
Good free jump by Jack.
Set up here from Banana Head. He's forcing more boost out of Dignitas. The catch by Torsos lands on the ceiling. Trying to get this ball into the middle. You can see both Stizzy and Appjack were low on boost there. Great pressure from Wildcard. Jorius moving upfield with 0.
I don't know what's happened to Torsos as well. The first game and a half, I was really starting to lose faith in him. He was honestly flying past the ball at every opportunity, but since then he's locked right in, and he's reminding us of why he has been
I see it, chat.
for about 50 years now.
It's felt like that.
He can get one more and it's a push.
Felt
If
like
he
an
gets
eternity.
2, we're fucked.
You can't really think much about OCE and not have a few thoughts of Torsos. He has been so integrated.
Ooh! Oh, Jack!
Apparently Jack says, I'm going to make the story about me. Watch this play.
Goes up, throws a reset into a little double.
Tight angled finish. Basically,
I don't get the 6-7 meme. I really don't get it.
Everything was gorgeous on that play.
I think I'm just too old.
It's easy to have that depth of a touch. Then even that tight angle, following that ball up, getting that on target. A gorgeous goal from apparently Jack.
And unlike last time as well, after getting the goal, taking the lead, they've not immediately conceded straight away, which is what happened in that second game, don't forget. They scored with, what, 20 seconds left? It seemed like it was over, but Wildcard had all the pressure. Since the kickoffs come in, their kickoffs seem to be confusing Dignitas right now, as Torsos almost puts it past Stizzy on the goal line. Fever tries to keep the attack going and manages to do it. It goes to the corner. He's trying to track
God,
Jorius.
that car is so
Once again,
bad,
managed
man.
to. That's falling down. That's dangerous. Well played from Stizzy. So composed, the young Spaniard. Gets it all the way down the
Oh!
He doesn't make a big save and does. Huge block there.
Jack pre-jump that flick. That would have been sick.
There's another shot saved off to the side by Torsos. So back-to-back defensive stops from Wildcard.
Shay, thank you for the 17. I appreciate it, Shay.
Conceded another goal had your defense not performed.
Oh, nice try.
Banana Head trying to take this ball forward. Jorius down in the middle. Fever was waiting. Torsos lets Fever stay on the ball.
Nice play by
Abject
Jack.
gets down and underneath. Oh. Was trying to get to the
Wow.
ball. Does get the pass to the middle, and the counterattack prevails for Dignitas.
What a play.
Jack would have loved about 10 boosts there to be able to score himself. He didn't have it, so he get the ball as flat
Stizzy
as he could.
pre-jumped
The
it.
last thing you want in that situation is for it to go above
Smart
the
play.
crossbar. If it does, the chance is gone. And of course, apparently Jack
KC
knows that.
won
He swoops
3-0.
across it, and Stizzy was watching it the whole way, and Dignitas breathed a sigh of relief. 2-0 will feel much more comfortable, but again, the kickoff goes against him. Apparently Jack has 100 boost, has to wait for it to bounce. Banana Head begins to pounce. Torsos in. He has a shot if he can get it into the corner. But Abjack didn't let that happen. And it's Morgan 50-50 play from Dignitas.
You can see Abjack taking the first 50, then let Stizzy take the second, and then Jorius moving in to take pick up the pieces afterwards. Dignitas gave up a late goal last game. Let Wildcard in late, but they're not going to make the same mistake this time. A long-range goal from Jorius should put this one away for
All right.
If you take away Torsos
Should go up
putting the ball across
2-1.
the center when he's got no one in defense, it's actually been quite a close
Wildcard
series.
never stood a
For
chance.
some reason, he's
I don't
picked
get
up
why
that
this
in
team's been
recent
so
times.
bad all
And
season.
it doesn't help that all three players on that play, if you looked on the replay, were at
Yeah,
0
Connor, we're good
boost.
on that
so
one.
Maybe Torsos thinking a touch
Oh my
here
God,
would be
Jack,
enough,
you
but when
fucking
nobody's got
bitch.
boost, yeah, you're going to have to put that ball
Does
in
he
a much
have
safer
7 right
spot
now?
than that.
Or is that 6?
Wildcard still not giving up. Rebound out to Banana Head. That shut down. Back
Oh my God, he can't get one more demo.
Here is Torsos. That's not a mistake. Might get himself right back in it. And after a whiff just before, he wraps around fearlessly and gets himself back on the score sheet.
Yeah, Abjack completely
lovely.
dusted on that turn by Torsos. Quite the cut.
Do you guys believe? Yes or no?
Power sliding that
I'm
ball
about to
around.
send him a message saying don't do it.
And this Here's what good Rocket League looks like. Goals like that one. Fever is up against Dizzy, beats him to it. Can he get the double? This will be a hell of a finish if he does. Nearly there.
Watch out, wild card! Watch out for Jack!
Going behind. Where was
oh
this?
fuck, he's rotating back.
Minutes of this game. Lovely breach up there from Fever. Oh, it's just over.
Needed to jump a split second earlier. The pass was a little bit too high. Fever couldn't get over the ball. Still wild card not
fuck!
There's a demo. Torsos moves back, but then ended up giving the space. Banana head.
Watch out for Jack!
Now, we'll have to wait. Banana head gets bumped. Fever tries to pass it over to him, but the pass a little bit too high. The speed from
watch out for Jack!
Wild card run out of time here in game 3, and Dignitas will be getting the win and moving to match point.
Yeah! That's a push! Alright, now we're fine. We're still alive. Woo! That got scary. Fucking fuck.
And I heard his voice.
That was, I mean, I would, what was
all right, now it's just down to Kofer. Surely Kofer.
In my brain was either concentrate on both Shoguns or neither. And when that's your option, there's only one real choice. You have to go neither. He was saying something.
I thought he had 8. No, he had 7.
That was such a highly mechanical, perfect play from apparently Jack. Abjack also getting that pass out to the middle. This was a heck
series
of a
not over. It's only on the 3.
Getting the job done. Clearly the leader on that
he had
team.
8. No, we did not.
He's got such a great head on his shoulders. Apparently Jack not only a phenomenal
literally
player.
The whole time we literally said
it
7.
Seems like he's, you know, got a good head on his shoulders with all of my interactions that I've had with him. Very mature. Also, one of the top
I don't know. I don't give a
content
fuck.
creators in Rocket League as well. He's very disciplined.
We'll see.
And he's very clutch as well. If you've followed his career, he's a playmaker.
On the last chance qualifier for the World Championships on the pre-show.
Worst case, it's all good.
We had a little award ceremony, and one of the questions was, who is the best interview in EU? Who's the best player to interview? And apparently Jack was nominated. We had 5 players, or 5 people.
Hyper, thank you for the 14.
Well,
give us the game 5, come on.
Apparently Jack got more than 50% of the vote among 5 of them. People love listening when that man speaks outside of the Rocket League world. You know, people who are fans of his, viewers of the game. I know in-game as well. When he talks, people listen. But he has to lose in defending, and early doors game 4, he can't do it.
He only had 7. I just checked on ball chasing. Thank you. Now chat can shut the fuck up.
Great pressure. Good start from Wildcard.
Some guy goes, no!
Yeah, I think it's the first time they've scored the first goal in a game. They've had leads, of course. They won the overtime, but that was equalizing.
Ooh, good bump by Jack. You see that?
Wow, apparently Jack, look at him. Look at the effort he makes on this play and how he lands this bump. Picks up one small pad, lands the bump on Fever, who knocked him almost to the roof.
Come on, give us the game 5.
So as I was saying, now they have something to defend, but apparently Jack didn't really let that happen.
What the fuck?
Fancies the ball. Banana heads there for the pass. He finds him. I think Stizzy
what the fuck?
Oh no! The 50 was so good, but Torsos had other ideas.
Sometimes you're
right. Sometimes you do. That looked really good for a second, though. That looked great.
It did, and then it fizzled out. Tough break for Wildcard.
Ooh, touch.
Jorius gets bumped as well, but stays in the play, and that will be an open net for Jorius.
But how? What happened there? They bumped each other, then they bumped each other, then they...
Bro,
it's a
what is Wildcard doing?
I thought that was just a
they just drove 3 guys up. He's literally laughing at how bad of a goal it was.
Enjoyed that one.
God damn it.
Island Panda, Rocket League World Champion himself. Torsos going for a 50.
It was a close one. Few close moments here as far as Wildcard are concerned, but Finalizing have wrestled the lead.
Dude, I agree, Bank. I don't think OCE should have 2 spots anymore.
This is something you do
Dude,
see
like,
out of OCE
every year they suck ass. And I'm not trying to be rude, but they never make top 8. They never do. They've had one good result 7 years ago. And it wasn't even that good of a result.
Dignitas has been able to
give it to Mina, dog.
Series. But a kickoff strat here might be something for Wildcard. A beautiful bump, but the shooting player was so far out of the play, and that one.
Give it to Shopify.
Easier. Either Banana Head probably thinking there's
no
makes it through the defense.
Oh, man. He had to commit to it.
I would be down.
Unlikely. You have to commit.
God
That's a
damn,
great
this one's
read there
over.
From Stizzy. The amount of angles he had to consider there. He wasn't straight onto it. It wasn't falling straight down either. It's the awkward waterfall, and he knew exactly how and where it was landing. Enough to get over the ball and send it down. It looks simple.
Like,
at this
I'm
level,
down
but
for
that's a
giving
beautiful read
regions
there
like
from
more
Stizzy.
teams and
Torsos
stuff,
did
but
make it
damn,
back
bro,
to
this is
block
like
at least
every
some
time they get their
lines to
ass
net,
kicked.
But a nice finish from Stizzy. Likely going to be enough. Lots of insurance here for Dignitas. It would be quite the story for Wildcard to work their way back. They do have plenty of time to do so, though, but they'll need to get another goal here quick.
They will need to turn this one into complete chaos if they are to get themselves back into this game. It seems unlikely. Dignitas, more than capable of showing some patience. Here comes Joris, hoping to put the ball past Torsos. Torsos doesn't care.
Do you guys think Secret and Gen G goes to 5? I think it will.
Rather than doesn't avoid it.
I don't know who wins that.
A big shot comes in from Wildcard. They need one of these to land. This time Torsos. He does predict the misses. And
Secret sweep? Oh, I hope fucking
Jack
not.
playing the misses here. Both players miss. Watch you. Apparently, Jack trying to stay in. I don't know if it was an accidental backflip or he was trying to
Scrub
stay
Killer
in net,
deserves a
but you could
legacy
tell
spot
that-
at Worlds.
The reaction from apparently Jack.
What if you won a world championship and you get a spot to play in, guaranteed? It's like some golf tournaments, like the Masters. You're locked in for a spot until you're dead.
Any longer. Every time Wildcard get a goal, it's
Rimco just comes back and plays.
Further.
Yeah.
Is my read here.
And they did lose a tilter of a game in game 2. I don't think this has been the
I'd be down
cleanest
for
we've
it.
seen Dignitas, but I think
I hope Secret just isn't horrible suddenly.
Expected winners
Because they were
didn't
just peaking
play
at Raleigh. They were good at Raleigh.
as cleanly as we had maybe expected them. All the teams that they've been playing have made it awkward, made it
Yeah, I don't know,
difficult for
Double.
them. Been a few
Why is it
mistakes
less
from
picked up by a
everybody.
pro team?
But so far, Dignitas still following.
Are
the
you being
script.
dead ass? Is that like, are you being dead
Team
ass, Nico?
expected to win, and they are in
Or are
the
you
lead.
trolling? I can't even tell.
Trying to pick up another goal here. Dorius contested by Torsos. Appjack clears it to the opposite side of the field, trying to keep
He's
possession,
so
but gets
good.
demoed.
We're seeing a couple of goals as well.
I've been saying he's
I know
better
it's
than Zid.
insurmountable here for Wildcard, especially
I
the amount of
agree.
time they're having in the blue half of the pitch. Can Fever get a dunk here? Not quite. That's well defended there from Dignitas. Joris avoids Fever, who is nibbling at his heels.
What series you most excited for? There's some bangers coming
The
up.
goal was open. It was going in. I got my angles all wrong there.
Secret versus
Jack.
Gen G will be good.
Torsos
That'll
in
really
front
let
of
us know. God, this
Wildcard
boost
are
is so
reading Dignitas'
fucking bad.
clearance very well. They are not letting them
Secret
out,
versus
but they
Gen
have
G
to
will
also-
let us know how good Gen G is going into the World plan.
Appjack tries to
Ultimate
wrap it
Furia
around.
is going to be a banger
Got by
today. G,
Torsos.
all the series get better
Moves
throughout
it
the
up
day.
the sideline.
I'm no joke.
Dorius
Every
booms
series
it
gets better and
back
better.
down.
Vitality, SSG.
Jack coming in for the shot, but the defense from Wildcard makes it back in time to hit it to the corner.
Falcons
Final
or
minute.
Falcons GK will be good.
Wildcard down by 2. Banana Head not able to get a bump on Appjack. Fever will drop it down. There's the shot, and Wildcard.
All right, here we go.
Keep it close.
Well, who
Still
saw
time.
this coming up 4-1 up? Wildcard remain within a sniff. And it's another lovely pass there. This time from Fever to Banana Head, who was the brilliant assister there in game 2, the one that Wildcard did take. And now we have the kickoff. Their kickoffs have been good. Joris and Fever go into it. It pops
Bro,
out
today's
towards Banana
low-key
Head, but
going
he's facing
fast.
the wrong way. That'll seal away
Because
a few
they're only
seconds
waiting
as
like
far
a
as
minute
Wildcard is
between
concerned.
on
Dignitas
breaks. It's
do
not
their
like a
best to
10-minute
exert
break.
Even more pressure, and that demo will help with that. But Fever has the clearance.
Wildcard just need one. Whittled away the lead that Dignitas has had, and this might make Dig a
So,
little bit
loser
nervous.
of this plays tomorrow against the loser of the
Fever.
next series, which is Gen G versus Secret.
Shield, Stizzy, contested by Banana Head. There's the
No,
shot.
you gotta score that, man.
And Stizzy will clear it to safety.
Oh man, Fever was so far back. Torsos maybe should have put it on target. He thought Fever was closer. Maybe there'll be one more chance for Wildcard.
Hey, what up,
Fever pops
Jason?
it high, spreads it
Thank
out
you
wide.
for the love,
Banana
man.
Head is there, needs to boom this ball and manages to do so. Torsos waiting underneath, has to get the 50. Giles
Wow.
lets it land.
Will, we literally have like 900 slots taken up.
The professionals see their way through to the upper bracket.
And now, you look at the scoreboard 3-1, you think, oh yeah, that's a reasonable result. But I think that was a little bit harder than Dignitas maybe expected, Cole.
Yeah, Electric, that's a nice score.
And once they saw the silly cards and once they got the clean win in game one, they would have been thinking we score 5-6 goals each game. But credit to Wildcard, they did not let that happen. At no second, once they truly locked in and
$500 for a round of golf. I don't think I would pay.
I said, no, they could be a dangerous team.
I'm good with playing local courses for like 70 bucks and under, to be honest.
Said, oh,
until I'm shooting in the 80s consistently.
That's about right. But
like right now, I'm in the 90s.
Something different there.
Yeah, I think Wildcard had some really good moments, and they defensively made a few.
I would not
mistakes,
pay like
diving
$200
into
for a
their
round
man,
until I'm
leaving
literally
wide
like
open,
these, like a
long-range
lot better.
goals. But they also had some very
shooting
good
the 90s,
team passing
yes.
plays. And
my last like 5 rounds have been
well, but to talk about it, we've
like
got
90s.
Rachel down on the main stage for an interview.
Thank you so much. I'm down here with apparently Jack, and we talked about nothing being granted here. They certainly made you earn it. Did you expect to have to earn it so hard?
I actually did.
Cozy, are you still in here?
Even, thank you guys.
Hey, Jack's got
even
some
though,
fans.
You know, they haven't performed, I'd say, at their standard this season that they have last season. I lost them last time I played against them, so they're clearly a good team. They're made up of players that you know are very unpredictable and can play very well on the day. So we are the best team and we expected to win, but you can't underestimate them, and they played well.
Yeah, what was going through your mind? Such a clean
Cozy,
game
could
one,
you
game two, they really threw
put a
there.
new Discord link since it always breaks and pin it? Say like join the
Game two
Discord.
went a little bit strange.
If you don't mind.
I mean, I thought we played fine, but then we just kind of conceded
Thanks,
a kickoff goal off a good play from them, and then we just lost in overtime. But the rest of the series was a little strange from my eyes. I was getting a little annoyed, so that's my bad. But yeah, I wasn't happy with how the series was kind of moving on the pitch. But a win's a win. We'll take it.
A win's a win. It's a great way to start off EWC. You've got a lot of fans out there that we can hear that you're making very happy. Anything you want to say to everybody watching?
I appreciate you all in the crowd. Thank you guys. I love you. You guys are so supportive of me every single year we come here. And to those of you watching at home, I appreciate your support as well. And
Fuck
thank
you
you guys for watching.
Fantastic. Well said. Thank you so much.
Hey,
We're gonna
Speedy,
go to a
thanks for the
quick break.
13 months, man.
When we come back,
Thanks again,
more Rocket
Jason.
League, I promise.
Good interview by Jack. He's got too many fans, man. He needs a one-hater, albeit. Fuck it. Look how bad this goal was. Shut up, he made you money? No, he almost fucked me over. Jack has really good PR. Yeah, he has like normal social skills. Some of the interviews are so bad, you'll see. All right, we got a prediction. Our next series of the day is coming up. We got Secret versus Gingy. That's gonna be a banger. Daniel's interviews are terrible. Dude, look how good the matches are the rest of the day. Secret Gingy. Secret just made top 6. Dude, who are you guys predicting on this one? Dude, we're 40 minutes ahead of schedule. We're flying today. Falcons GK should be a fucking banger. Furia Ultimate should be a banger. Vitality SSG should be a banger. And then Twisted Minds TSM will probably be more of a chill one. A push is a loss in a parlay. I don't think it works like that. Both those should be good. Do we have anything? Oh, so on this one, Joria's already hit. Push is good. Yeah, push is fine. Magic Bear needs 2 goals in 3 games. Does he do it? Yes or no? Are they doing lower bracket today? Wait, what's this one? I need Zen against SSG to have 3 or more goals in 3 games. Or, yeah. 4 goals would be good. So on this next one, just Magic Bear needs 2 goals in 3 games. Cover's demos is going to be funny. I swear to you, no, it's not Savvy. And, yo! OA Sat with the Prime sub. Thank you, bro. Have you lost one? Yeah, we did. Vonti fucked us. Where's it at? Vonti needed another goal. This one's honestly looking really good. Because both these are... This was a push and this one hit. So now just Kofor cannot have... Kofor can have 12 demos in 3 games. Thank you, Cozy. Do you really think Kofor gets 12 demos in 3 games? That's fine. He just can't have 13. Bro, betting just makes it impossible to enjoy the game. Yeah, I think for the boring series, it makes it a lot more fun, to be honest. Like, how many of you guys think having, like, needing Beast Mode to score 4 goals made that first series more fun? I did. I think just watching Foot get their ass kicked would have made it a lot more boring. Now it gives us more of a reason to kind of sit there. Now, I agree. When it comes to regular sports, I don't bet on it. I wouldn't do it because, dude, I had a sleeper sponsor and I literally almost broke my monitor at Shea. Shea needed 3 fucking points with fucking like 4 minutes to go in the 4th. And I would have won like 1,500 when I had that sleeper sponsor.
Did them too, but with a little bit of a speed bump along the way. We'll see if they can get it together and have some more clean wins.
What sleeper? I was sponsored by him, so they gave me money. Mabry, thanks for the 19 months.
Of love. Lots more Rocket League to go, so let's start talking about it, specifically with one of those Dignitas players.
Yeah,
welcome,
folks.
Joreous to the desk here, and also Stumpy and Jorby.
Thanks for having me.
Of course.
All right.
So you're coming off a win here. That feels good. You guys probably okay. Let's talk about that. If you saw
that is a telling facial expression.
He gave you all of it right there.
Yeah. So I said happy about that, and we gotta walk me through it.
Yeah. Of course, a win is a win, but the way, the fashion, it was a 3-1. But for us on the field, I think Jack also said it in an interview. I didn't catch it, but I'm sure he did. It felt really strange. It felt.
He did. He said.
Felt,
Yeah.
It felt like bad Rocket League.
Why did it feel
I don't know.
strange?
It didn't even feel like we were doing a lot of wrong things. I mean, what just went to my game 2 goal to go up 20 seconds left. I don't
really feel like you can say a team's playing great or not yet, based off the matchups we've seen.
Yeah. But you got the goal.
Yes,
every team that's won's expected.
That's a first-time goal for you.
Yeah, I rushed it out and then he finishes it with me. Like, it didn't feel necessarily really bad, but it felt really strange. Like, I've been playing this game for 10,000 hours now, and it just felt like I was playing like something new.
So it's like that's so interesting because like a lot of time we don't get that kind of like feedback even when a player comes out from a game that was a little rough to start. So like, what are you guys saying in comms after like that game 2? Like, I know Jack said that he was kind of upset. Clearly, you weren't very happy with things. So like, what are you guys saying in comms to try to keep things steady?
I mean, we just try to keep it light. Like, we acknowledge it doesn't matter if we acknowledge that it's a bad game. Like, no one gets offended, but we just said like, oh yeah, it's just a kickoff goal to tie us up, because that's all it was. Like, I think we were leading with 15 seconds left and they score a kickoff goal, and then
yeah, the next series coming up are really good. All of them.
You can't let it snowball to
Twisted Minds is the last one. That'll be boring,
very good
but
job
maybe.
Of that. You walk away with the series win.
Nobu's fun to watch.
But let's talk about EWC last year.
Thanks, Sixers.
Mr. MVP.
Oh, I forgot he played with Chiefs.
Who was playing with an OCE team as well. So you come back and you slam down the region that you got that top 8 with last time round. I want you to compare last year and that performance, and also talk to us about winning that MVP, and then with this year, coming here with your season-long team, a completely different vibe, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's like completely different ends of the spectrum. Last season, of course, I had my really rough stint with Matey. At EWC, getting that invite kind of was a sort of chance to get my stock up again, which I luckily did with an MVP.
Did very well, yeah. Little paycheck to go along with it too.
Yeah, that was lovely.
I voted for you, by the way.
Much appreciated. But yeah, this year it's like completely. We have had a great season, to be honest. We had top 6 in the first.
Dig has been very good, man.
And then Birmingham Major bad, and after that we had top 4, and now we're on the streak of 3 grand finals in a row. So right now for us, I wouldn't say we are expecting ourselves to do.
Damn, they've made 3 grand finals online and the major.
Like, top 8
is
was
that true?
An MVP performance, but it kind of hurts a little in my heart. It feels like I've just beat.
Doesn't that just tell you how crazy NRG was last year? G2, 11 straight.
That kind of saved my career last year playing with OC. So
3's good.
So since then as well.
11. Was it really on the rocks that much? You say save your career. Are you embellishing that? You really felt that way?
I don't think.
You're typing atomic. Like I'm getting upset.
Get top 8 with OC, like because in my opinion, I wasn't really awful with M80, but my stock definitely dropped. So did Nasus. Nasus still a rookie, so it didn't matter much. But AJ retired. Like that season was as bad that I didn't have any tryouts with any of the top teams. So even Dignitas was last second for me, and that's only because of the EWC performance. So it was really kind of a saving grace for me.
Dude, that's crazy. Like I'll be honest. Like last year at EWC, watching you pop off is like, oh, there's Jorius. It's like, at least I don't think any of us out here ever had like an inkling that like it was on the rocks for you that much. The fact that you've turned it around like you have is absolutely insane. So just props to you for how you've done it with Dignitas, man.
Yeah. Hey, well, thanks for joining us, man. Hopefully you guys can get things more where you want it to be, but a win's a win. So congratulations on that.
Good job. Thank you.
We got some more Rocket League in just a few moments.
Congrats
here, but first, we have an update from PUBG in the Qiddiya Club Race.
I found myself inside Qiddiya Arena checking out some of the PUBG action. Got Matt alongside me. The club champs absolutely heating up for the Rocket League. We know that. But what's it look like for the PUBG?
Oh, in PUBG, it's getting real spicy real fast. To start off with, Falcons usually win in Riyadh every single year, but they're kind of tailing off. Decent chance that they should qualify and then do much better whenever we do get to the grand finals. But in the group stage, we might lose Liquid, who is one of the usual favorites to do well, is regularly at the top of our leaderboards, like at least in the top 5. They can't seem to be able to find any footing over here as the crowds have just been brutal to them. I'm talking like booing, everything else like that. It has been harsh for Liquid, but up on top, there's still teams like T1 that we're looking at that could have a great showing for the club championship.
And I've got to ask selfishly, the Aussies, I know there's a couple playing at the moment. How are they looking?
Mixed because, okay, we've got one Aussie, Falcons, Tickleton, should qualify. Other one, Luke, on Team Liquid. Presently, I think in 21st, and then that means the fact that only the top 16 go forward, so they got to pop off in these last 2 games.
Well, there you go. Plenty of action inside Qiddiya Arena with the PUBG. Thank you very much to Matt.
Glad to be here.
All right. Oh, here we go, folks.
Leading the charge coming into this week here. But again, as I said, back to Rocket League. We have Team Secret facing off against Gen G. It's time for your Jamil.
Did these guys peak, or are they actually this good?
Making their entrance in here up against a team that we haven't talked about as much as I thought we would. We'll see if Team Secret can shut them down. It's going to be Gen G.
Justin.
This team, I thought maybe we'd have more talk about on the desk here, Stumpy, but we hadn't.
Yeah, I feel like Gen G are they can go under the radar quite frequently because
this tournament they could prove themselves as actually being good going into Worlds. We'll see.
But I mean, Johnny, we don't. They've just gone under the radar. But it's Justin. It's Gen G. They've had an amazing end of season.
I think every Rocket League fan,
they had an hype, right? Let's not hype it.
Smiles every time they see Justin online. And I know Justin probably smiles a lot when he realizes.
Yo, Justin looks like a lot more. Does he look a lot more like?
The greatest Rocket League goal that's ever
been scored. He doesn't really look like a kid anymore to me.
At such a high level to this day.
I don't know how to describe it.
Magic Bear has been perennially underrated for so long, and it was so nice in Split 2 to.
He's got the beard and everything.
Take that next step and
the beard threw me off
over the hump because I think he's just played phenomenally and has been the glue that's helped Cheese and
Justin
elevate and get Gen G to this stage time and again.
Yeah, the question is now, though, on LAN, are we going to get a really strong performance from them? I think, again, they look pretty good.
He's not 30.
looking off Raleigh, 9th to 11th, not exactly where they want to be, Johnny.
Yeah, and you know, they changed the player out, got better results regionally, but they got the same result on LAN. So this is where they need to prove that they've had an improvement as a team and get the result against international competition.
Why are you trying to fuck him? No.
Away from this game. We're
just saying he looks older.
A lot to say. Yeah, so I am very curious from you guys. Maybe Jorby speaks on this.
Mata! KV1
Swift is
Swift.
on Team Secret. Did you see Team Secret in Raleigh? I mean, they outperformed literally everybody and my expectations because they had done absolutely nothing up until that point. Swift is the real deal on this team. He's helped unlock KV1's potential. KV1 just came back out of nowhere.
That's Atomic's twin.
Yeah, I think that you've got to go Team Secret.
Dude, people
here just
type
to
that
give
every
them
time.
The respect that they didn't get previously. Everybody's disrespecting them, and I think you've got to respect this team. They are the favorites after the result in Raleigh.
And in that
If you guys have a Justin Fathead, hold it up. Let's kiss.
Team Secret too, then?
I'd go Secret
Is
as well.
this a secret?
Team Secret.
I think you have to. You've got to respect them.
Internationally.
Chat, let us know what you guys think as well, because it seems like Team Secret's the favorites coming into this. Only one way to find out if they win it is to play it. Let's get to our next game of Rocket League.
Whew, Wildcard started this group off strong, but it was
You
not
nut on that
enough to
thing?
overcome
No.
their opponents.
That's right.
Hell
we
no.
got one game from Group B down, but we have another one to go with two rosters that never.
Yeah, there's a
faced
big
each other.
hole in his mouth.
It's gonna be an exciting one, Fancy. The rising stars of South America. Should we bring them on out?
Let's do it.
Let's bring out our first team, Team Secret.
Here we go. Chat, here we go.
They did a magic run in Raleigh Major. Can they make magic again here at EWC? We'll find out.
Bringing out the key. Oh, you're a big Team Secret fan, Trolls? Get the fuck out of here. NA is yet to fall.
And their opponent, it's Genji.
We will not fall to Secret.
Despite their roster changes, they are still.
Someone's gonna drop the key. It's bound to happen.
Genji leads the rivalry 4-0, but both rosters are jumping into uncharted territory. Let's kick things off.
Come on, Genji. Magic Bear, I need you to have 2 goals, baby, in the first 3. Come on, do it for me.
Forward to Genji with Justin back. You know, they comfortably made Raleigh, where they didn't do too well in Raleigh, and then as you can see them there soaking up the crowd.
Uh-oh, he wants to huddle up.
Performing excellently, and KV1 looks just as confident as you'd expect.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, KV1, Swift, and Mata all earned a lot of credit at Raleigh, I believe.
Are they
And
actually
Genji,
good?
You know, it's a big
Or was it a
bounce back
fluke?
opportunity for them. You gotta find a
That's
way to
what we're
come
gonna
up with a
find
big
out.
win in your first game. Most of the time,
Or is Genji
people in
back?
North America are thinking, oh, Team Secret, Sam 2 seed traditionally, like, nah, we kind of just beat those guys up. Not so much the case anymore. I mean, they've been on the grind. Team Secret's no easy win here.
Coming into this, not coming into this one actually, coming into the Raleigh Major off the back of winning in South America as well. It's something they have done every now and then against Furia, but you know, the more we talk about Brazil, the more we talk about South America, the more we think about Furia. And Team Secret really made it clear that there are at least
5,
2
thanks for the
teams
18,
from
bro, I
that
appreciate
region worthy of speaking about. Genji, I think there's a little bit of pressure on them now. You know, they've come top 11 in both of the RLCS majors so far this season, which is sort of okay. They've had some roster changes, right? It's all right. It's a little bit below standards, but not completely disastrous. But now it's time for them to perform internationally.
Yeah, you're looking to, if you're Genji, you're trying to find that secret sauce, right? That's
Raw
you
Greg
make the
has a
roster
boner?
swap
No
and pick
way.
Justin up, which it's a bold choice, I think.
Not
I mean,
secret either, is Justin. He's one of the elite secret players in Rocket League.
And I think it's a good pick. I mean, Justin is still a lethal character, you know? You
Come
look at
on,
that
baby.
ONRG
Come
roster,
on.
He's the guy who's still out there grinding. And he's dangerous in his own right, but was it the right move? Did it really give Genji the piece they needed to be successful? You didn't really get to see it at Raleigh. Now you get to make the argument, well, they've had more
All
time.
right,
you know,
folks.
you have to
Here
prove it
we
here,
go.
otherwise you
Secret
start to
just
ask
made a
yourself
top
questions.
6 at the last major. Oh, go score, Magic Bear, score! We need 2.
Might be a second longer. Gen G just doing what they can to make Team Secret sweat. No, it wouldn't be anything they've wanted to happen. Just something that the admins are going to have to figure out before we start. It's always important, and I'm sure that Gen G will be pleased that RocketLeague is behind them. And it's going to be talking to the admins, making sure they can keep their focus, maybe join some free play, or at least, you know, meditate during this time period.
Yeah, to be honest, if you're a player, I would much rather have my technical pause happen.
If Gen G lose, I'll drop 100 gifts, and I'm that confident. Tobeezy, noted.
Soiree into the world of coaching.
Photoshopped in my head, or your permaban.
To have it happen in the middle of the game, nothing feels more like throwing your game off than being locked in, sitting down, playing your games, and then just 2 minutes on the clock, bang, pause, and you just gotta completely readjust. So if you're gonna have any problems, now's the time.
No, we already have a.
When that happens, do you zone out then zone back?
We have our Discord in there. If you guys want to join the Discord,
That's the hard part, because if you're in the middle of the
why'd
game,
you say Photoshop? I don't know.
It's like immersion breaking. It's just you completely get separated from that moment. You know, you're sitting there thinking, oh, what are we gonna do for kickoff? How are we going to approach it? And then you just have to completely stop. You know, you're about to make some type of save or something, and just boom, game stops dead. It's hard to get that engine started again. So if nothing's ever warmed up, you know, the oven's not on yet, that's fine.
Well, they will be talking to each other. They're trying to keep serious faces on. There's some smiles between the coaches, but it definitely will ramp up that pressure.
I guess that depends. Yeah,
Justin's wearing a jacket. It might be cold in there.
It may be player dependent. For me personally, I hated having the pauses, but I guess there could be an argument to be made about, you know, the anticipation building might be worse than, you know, battle being joined, so to speak.
It's one of those things where as soon as you are there on the pitch, you feel fine. You are playing Rocket, you're doing a thing that you've got 10,000
Come on, pop off, Magic Bear.
In the chair, I think even for these guys, they're all experienced players now. They've all been to various events, but it still happens. Your heart still beats a little bit quicker. You can still get in your own head. You have big players that underperform at events for whatever reason. You want to get out there. You want to get on the grass.
Yo, what's something that gets your guys' jitters and nerves up? Like before a Rocket League match, these guys obviously have it. You guys got anything like that?
Look inward and kind of psych yourself out.
Nyquist, thank you for the big 16, bro. I appreciate it.
You know, they had a really cool,
beating
really
it.
cool bit of
chicks. That's
you know,
true.
They had the brain sensor.
Going up to a girl you think's hot.
It's like I tried to do something completely different, but like I
going outside, really?
My eyes and just like tried to count, but no, you kind of just sit there.
Showering,
and you just suck
okay.
yourself out if you're just sitting there, and it was surprisingly difficult to kind
of.
All
right, here we go.
So 3, 2, 1, go. No time left to waste. Now they get to do what they're good.
Come on, MB.
Now they are playing
Give me 2.
Gen G will see themselves as the favorites, but Team Secret
Let's pop
will
off,
fall back
Justin.
on that Raleigh major
Pop off,
to
Chiefs.
try and upset
Represent for
all
North
over
America.
Again, top 6. Such a huge performance.
Justin got the first demo.
Gen G and Justin, a man who is looking to return to the zenith, the peak of Rocket League esports. Almost has to concede straight away. Does concede straight away. As Team
All right,
Secret
not a good start.
Mata with a beautiful
Crazy
block
dunk by
in front of the
Mata.
net.
Magic Bear gets a
Boost
bad
somehow
touch in
held
front of
the
net.
floor. Perfect timing on the second challenge. Oh, what a beauty.
Come on, NA.
I feel like Magic Bear could have done a little bit more to put that one side.
Yo, you see that key opening? That was kind of cool.
But
I just
think
noticed
he could have
that.
aimed for the corner a little bit more, but oh well, not to be. Team Secret do take the early lead. I think that's what Team Secret need. They're the team with momentum from the previous event. Every goal they get, every game they get here is building upon that momentum.
And early on, actually really liking Gen G's change of pace. Yeah, they got scored on early, but you see them rally back pretty quick. I mean, they're making sure that they're identifying the space when it's in front of them. They're not rushing the play down the field.
I don't know how confident I am in this Gen G team, man.
And I like that speed that Gen G is playing at the moment.
I just need to see them come out and dominate a series like this.
Look, it was KD1 who was in the air, but here comes Gen G. The flick attempt is blocked by Motta. She's going to put that one centrally, and again, it's a very central clearance there from Gen G. Not quite finding those corners just yet when they're having pressure put upon them. There's a fake there from Motta. Justin gets away with something. Gen G having to do more defending. So Gen G have had some time in the blue half, but for the most part, it's been Team Secret on the front foot, and they're looking dangerous to Chiefs.
Might be a little bit dicey, though. Team Secret just stretching a little
Who do you guys think is better, Secret or Furia? Who's the best Sam team?
Make sure he buys time for the pieces to come up the board and really get the attack started.
Y'all still taking Furia?
And Gen G just making sure that
God
their feet are
damn,
set.
bro,
They
what
can't
the
figure it
fuck?
out. Mata pounds in number 2.
Big head shake from Magic Bear, and you can see why they are not.
Justin just missed the ball.
Justin ended up letting the ball get sideways to him, which you never want to do.
And then other guys getting bumped.
Mistakes. Gen G are just not laid out around the pitch the way they should be right now.
Yeah, I mean, Magic Bear really expecting anything out of the corner instead of nothing. Definitely a tough start here, and that one might go in.
Come on!
Bear
one more!
Confirm it. 2-1, an excellent kickoff to get themselves right back in the game, and great job from Gen G to kind of rally back quick.
I thought he low-key pinched it out.
His reflexes overpowered him. The muscle memory said, there's a ball here, I can backflip and get it. If he hadn't, the ball would have gone into the corner, would have been safe. And once again, it's defensively putting that ball in your own corner, the safest place on the pitch when you have to do some defending. But here's Justin, you're never safe on the pitch when he's doing the attacking. Motter tracks it all the way. It's well met there by Gen G. You talked about that change of pace. Definitely
NA's the worst region in Rocket League? Fuck no, dude.
The Team Secret are pulling away, and Gen G do not want that to happen.
Love that.
I feel like NA has, like, in every video game, has gotten worse though every year.
Maybe you knew he had a little bit of help over the
Like,
top.
I don't know if there's an esport where NA dominates.
Picks up a solid dribble and is right back into forcing Team Secret back into their own half, and an excellent job from Swift.
We've got a round of applause there from Achieves. He loved what he's
God
just seen. It's
damn,
led
man,
to
what
a
the
goal
fuck?
all the way. Beautiful Rocket League.
Nice
COD?
job from Swift.
Oh,
That's a
yeah,
tight
that's
50
true,
to
but
make.
the
You know
whole,
the guy's waiting
yeah,
for
I
you,
guess.
And you got to find a way to keep the leverage.
That game's
through
like
the
90%
50. Stayed
Americans,
on top of
though.
it, drove through the center of the ball, broke through everybody at the midfield line. Excellent job transitioning.
Team Secret looking just as solid as they were in Raleigh. We keep harking on about it because it was a real statement.
God doesn't count.
The Org once upon a time has reached the semi-final, but that was a long time ago.
B-Loss, thanks for the 9 months up. Dirty, thank you for the love. God!
But this is not a
Wake up!
Team that's a clear second in his region.
Pull the string on the defender. Mata gets the flip reset.
Oh,
waits for
shit.
Cheese to come all the way to him and hits the delayed back flip.
What a goal.
Gorgeous.
What the fuck?
Wow.
What a pass.
What a start.
Secret.
Space, thank you so much for the 8 months, bro. B-Loss, thank you, man.
Come to expect from their compatriots. Cheese up against KV1, but KV1 again wriggles away with that ball. A 50-50 game going the way of Team Secret. The aggression and decision-making, too.
On a big win.
Dunk. Is that in? It's in again. Team Secret,
Oh my
what do you guys
God.
have for breakfast?
Whatever it is, it's good. I wasn't particularly happy with the
Cheese
structure.
just
They
gets
all
dunked
moved up the field
completely.
on the same side, but it doesn't matter if Gen
Dude,
G's not gonna
Gen
do
G
anything
is
with it.
getting
They tried to just get a
dicked
lazy
on.
clear straight up the sidewall, and Mana all over it. Camped out. Great challenge. Team Secret just over half.
Shoot! Yeah!
Thankfully, Cheese has found a nice bump in the box.
60 bucks in the pocket.
3.
The shooting range right here is both teams showing all their firepower. Magic Bear a little slow down, waiting for the defense to clean past him and flicked it over the top. And because there have been so many goals in such quick succession, there is still time here for Gen G. They'll need a couple of more fairly soon, you'd expect.
Now we just root on the
3
fellas.
goals in 2 minutes. We've certainly seen comebacks like that in the past. They're rare, but they can happen.
Yeah, and my benchmark is usually, if you got about a minute per goal, you're in a pretty decent spot. You don't have to worry too much, but you start asking for more than that, someone's got to make big plays. So right now, if you're Gen G, every possession pretty much has to be a threat on target. Otherwise, there's no way you're coming back.
What's definitely not happening.
Yeah, he
today
really
is
did
Team
score
Secret
2
giving
kickoffs.
away easy goals. They are looking incredibly
Every
strong
blue team has won so far.
defensively.
Well, blue team's the
They're
higher
also
seed
looking
now.
like they're capable of damaging Gen
So that
G's
makes
defense
sense.
when they go down the other side. Here's a chance for KV1. These are some opportunities to be making something from it. That touch isn't strong. Cheese almost gets the double. That was an opportunity for Cheese.
No, it was
Motter,
1.5,
huge
Nick.
50 down the corner again. Gen G misses. Not good enough.
Yeah.
And that's
It was 1.5.
Everyone's going to think, oh, Gen G, you can't challenge that, and I'm going to disagree. I think Justin makes the right choice trying to fight for it. Obviously, Magic Bear should definitely come up with that clear, but they're trying to make something happen. Magic Bear has to race back from further than he liked, misjudges
What
the speed
is
of the
going
rollout.
on?
It's okay. Game 1 gets away from you. The bigger problem is that it's best of 5, and so you kind of give up that. I liked the pace they came out with, Gen G, but I mean, Team Secret made 3 excellent plays straight back-to-back, just took an early lead. They got themselves in a hole early.
This
And
is
Gen
why
G
I'm just not
really
locked
feeling
on
like
Gen
they wanna
G
make
yet.
the adjustments mid-game. They're saying, look, we like that
I did not
slower
have
pace.
them
We
making
like
top
making
8.
the deliberate
I had
choice.
every other NA
It's
team
just
getting
not
in
gonna
top
be
8
enough
but
here in
them.
Game 1.
And for some reason, Gen G's international struggles continue. This is a team that they've won at least one NA regional.
Justin just needs to hang up the sticks.
They've done plenty.
You know who else needs to?
But something about this
Monkey
team
Moon.
dynamic just seems to struggle a little bit more when they're playing next to each other, when they can
really look into the eyes of their opponents. They're playing this one out. And Team Secret would love to not concede here. They'd love to reduce Gen.G just to 2 as a true statement.
Yeah, I mean, statement is a great way to put it. I mean, game 1.
Radisson's gonna win a land before Zen does again.
I think everybody from Team Secret
Let that sink in.
woke up ready to go. What did they have for breakfast is right. They came out
Let
swinging,
that sink in.
And Gen.G, no answer.
Jeez.
They will get one back, but 8 seconds certainly not going to be enough.
It won't be, but I
Nah,
maintain
Monkey
that
Moon
means
will be
something
around
like
for a
that.
while.
I'd say that for
He's
Gen.G,
too
that's a bit
smart.
of a detail, or if a Team
He is
Secret's
still
a bit
like
of a
3
cooler,
years ahead of the
you
meta
know,
when it
was
comes
not
to
particularly good
the
goal.
brains
It
of this
wasn't really
game.
an anything goal, but
it does catch him completely off guard.
Yeah, it does.
I mean,
Moisture,
obviously, Team
thanks for the
Secret had
19
no
months.
idea
I
Justin
appreciate
was
it.
coming to challenge that ball. Dude just broke right through the line and said, yeah, pay attention. So game 2, that first minute and a half perhaps, going to be particularly telling to my eyes. I mean, you see if Gen.G decides
All right,
to
not
stick
a
with that
good
slow,
start.
deliberate approach up the field, or if they say, look, let's send a little heat, put a little pressure on them, be willing to take a bit
Not
more risk
a
and see
good
what Team
start.
Secret will do, because obviously Team Secret, no adjustments.
Monkey
to be
Moon
made.
is
That was just to
basically
beat them.
Xavi or
was
Iniesta.
a true smash.
Bro, my brother used to play FIFA back in the day. He was high up on the leaderboards. He used to play like 6 hours a day.
Remain at that very high
When he was in high
ceiling that
school
they
at
found.
night. He'd stay up to like 3 a.m.
That got
playing.
them going, didn't it?
And
that
he used
is
to be obsessed
rotating
with that
through the ball,
Barcelona team.
Connecting with it at the perfect moment, at the perfect angle.
Who was
the
their
perfect
defender?
timing. As pure
It
of a
was,
defense
they had
as you've ever
Danny
seen.
Alves,
I love
Carlos
to say that
Puyo.
0-0 is the playmaker's ball game.
Valdez,
Because,
I think their goalie was
anything is
Valdez. He
possible
sucked
at
ass.
0-0, and you love to see a
PK,
player get
yeah.
a huge 50 like that and open up the
Who
scoring.
was their
and,
right
his
back?
team ran away with it after that. And there's, of course,
Jordi Alba. Oh my God,
okay,
yeah.
big man. Get out there for game 2.
And then my brother used to love, he would sub in this winger named Pedro.
His team's already down.
Pedro is
4.
pretty good.
It's okay. Well, I'm not, there's no sense beating the
Abidal, yeah, I remember
You
that.
tell you're the coach. You see things.
Damn,
from
y'all
a
got good
much
memories.
wider
A lot of y'all know
angle than
football
I'm like,
or
that was a
soccer.
bit bad, wasn't it?
Yeah, if we're losing by 1 and then that one gets in, I'm like, come on, bro, you gotta hit the ball.
Well, let's hope we see some more
Who
ball
was
hits
the
here on
forward on that
Temple for
team?
Gen.G because that was not up to their
If
usual
Messi was on the
standards.
wing, who would be the
Team
forward?
Secret, though, continuing to
Suarez?
step
No,
up
that was
and
later.
up
Oh,
and
David Villa! That's who was up there with
increasing
them.
numbers of opponents
David Villa,
are
yeah.
struggling to deal with them.
Samuel Eto'o was in the early FIFAs, I remember
He was
him.
quiet in that first game. That's a poor touch, though, for the first time in a while.
And then,
For
wasn't he
Team
on, I think
Secret
he was on
player.
enter, I don't remember.
Ultra in the end is able to float towards it. Somehow gets a quick reset, even though he had no boost. His trajectory was perfect.
Nice, great bump. Justin doing a great job making himself.
All right,
a
come on,
big
Gingy.
blocker there in the midfield. He knew his team needed a little
Alexi
bit of time to get their
Sanchez.
feet set
I used to
defensively.
love
But
Sanchez
here's
when he
the
was
real
on
test. They
Arsenal.
all got 100 boost. Now you got to get on transition.
I had
here
a
for
jersey.
Gen.G. Go take the ball, take the fight to him.
Early days, but I would say it's a better start for Gen.G than they had in the first one. They have a bit more control of the ball, got more boost as well, and this time it is them who are dribbling around the sides. We saw TT get two.
Oh, here we go, here we go.
Get one right back.
Like to see that. Gen.G committing,
Justin
though. They
gets
still
it
like
around
that slow,
one.
deliberate approach. I mean, look at Justin. He pulls Swift out.
Nah,
Everyone
Swift
just sees
trolled
Justin
that.
Jump off the sideball like that.
We'll
They're
take
like,
it, but Swift
here
trolled
comes
that.
some double tap, hard shot, top left corner. As soon as he
That
sees
pre-jump was just not needed.
Pulls the string right down under him.
He wasn't gonna musty that past him.
He was so far ahead mechanically all those years ago that he almost became telegraphed, like, oh, he's going to do a perfect flip reset. Shock, I blocked it. Whereas he has had to learn that sometimes you have to do the most simple thing. Like on that occasion, flicking it across the goal line. His teammates were on the same wavelength. But Justin is beginning to pull those strings. And when he does that, he is an incredible puppeteer.
So ball back in Team Secret's court here. You're down early. Finding big clears, and Gen.G.
All right, Gen.G look good, man.
Here in the midfield, you got to prove that the defense is up to snuff now. As look at the bump coming through.
God damn!
Team Secret really throwing.
Justin is literally on a mission. Oh!
Whoa, jeez!
Nice play by Cheese.
Maybe he should have gone for the musty. Instead, he flips the right way up, and look why. He knew that was like Motter's 50-50. Except it was just him and ball.
And KB1 just getting bullied in the net. Justin just driving around, chasing him in circles in front of the box. He could never get his feet set and really feel comfortable.
Mozzarella. Ooh, I like that one. Jack.
Couldn't figure out where
Jack
to make
Miller.
that save from. Gen.G up 2 now. Great start, but here comes a little heat back the other way, and nice patience from Cheese buys some time.
Yeah, patience has been strong here from Gen.G. Maybe they were a little bit too overhyped going into game number 1.
Whereas this time they're seeing those spare seconds.
Justin's moving right now.
Every single one of them. More great play from Justin, doing the ugly work, doing the 50-50s. Now he has a chance to flick. Wants to get past Motta, but can't quite do so. Magic Bear tees himself up with a little full dash going up. Another fake attempt there as well. And Team Secret are now finding it difficult to read what Gen G are doing.
And it's not a bad approach from Gen G.
Oh, well, we already got him. We already hit it.
You no longer have to press the
Oh, Justin.
from Justin in and out the back. Swift is going to need some help if this one wants to go in, and KV1 never really felt like he could get up there with zero boost. Pass across the box, denied by Cheese. Great vision and a good cut. You never want the guy from deep in your backfield to have to come forward and make the challenge if they don't have to. And indeed, it means Justin gets to stay back,
is having a Hall of Fame
find
game.
a secondary clear, and Gen G break out and keep the lead at 2 and keep Team Secret at arm's length.
Swift gets it as far as he can, but that's not very far at all because Cheese is on patrol.
Who y'all taking in a best of 5 series? Shopify or Gen G?
KV1 in a race. Just about loses that race. Cheese goes for the double tap, but Motta's going to be able to read that.
Y'all still all going Gen G?
End-to-end width-wise defending right now.
Some shops.
Secret. Nothing is going back to orange territory. And
I'd probably go Gen G still, but I'd probably say like Game 5 Gen G-ish.
About to be under a lot of pressure, and they can't find the bump. Motta will break them out. KV1 picks up 100 as well. Needs an extra touch or 2 with a great block on the goalie. Here comes number 3, and Motta's just going to get swallowed up right as he tried to take the shot.
That wasn't rage bait. That was a genuine question. The shop looked really good, and Gen G can't make a top 8 yet. They haven't yet.
Gen G has survived half a wave of attack. Team Secret
if Gen G makes a top 8 at this event, fuck, that's a good play, guys.
As I say that, Team Secret step back.
There's some weird spacing here. Cheese realized he was never going to make the 50, but unfortunately for him, he also can't cover the passing option, so pulled himself out of position. He couldn't cover anything, and indeed, Team Secret break right down through the midfield. Get back within 1.
Secret have come alive in this second game. There's a snapshot there from KV1. It won't go in, but it will make Justin have to hurry back.
Come on, Gen G.
Cheese getting each other's way a little bit. No boost was wasted, though, so it was a good double commit, as much as there can be one. Now Swift has a Magic Bear in that far corner. KV1 tries to delay his approach almost correctly. So slightly poor touch there from Motta. Got himself caught, had to avoid the bump. Magic Bear tries to force it in.
Win this game.
One more here for Gen G. Should win this second game, but there's plenty of space here for Motta. He goes for the musty this time, and it's read by Cheese. Didn't quite connect.
Yeah.
Right, could have been dangerous.
He's going to be quite frustrated. He didn't pick
Justin
up that
and Cheese double commit.
Boost as he went on transition. Justin trying to squeeze one into the top of the net. KV1 fighting with 0. Motta also on 0. Everyone on Team Secret near empty. The desperation clear should be Gen G's ball.
That could have been bad.
Free pickup here for Magic Bear. Do whatever you like.
Yeah, it takes away so much time as well. When you have a 1-goal lead, boost management is imperative. And Gen G shows some great game management there. Can they turn it into a winner? Nearly. Swift up against Cheese. Huge block from Cheese. Is anybody following up? Wisely, no. Gen G have to avoid overcommitting. 50-50s are good enough for them right now as Magic Bear gets in the way of Swift. Cheese long, and that's all they need. Whether he scores or not, should be enough.
Oh, not this
Just about isn't. One more chance maybe for Team Secret.
Yo, are we dead ass?
They got numbers. They got through. No, can't get through Cheese.
Holy
Cheese
shit! They just full sent a goal with no time and left him in a 1-on-3.
Fight off 2 demos and make the save. Nah, he's gonna take his.
Hey,
chance,
there's Justin's
go
dad.
on attack, break it up at 0 seconds, and get Gen G back level in the series.
That's something we've not seen in way too
Dude,
many
that could have been
Justin's
bad.
Cheeky chappy grin.
Cheese played that really good.
Rocket League event is lovely to see. You know, such a prestigious member of the Rocket League community. Now playing with Cheese and Magic Bear players who can match him mechanically as well and looking strong for it. Gen G, really solid game there.
Really solid game is a great way to put it. I think Gen G got exactly what they wanted. More importantly,
lovely.
That is lovely, and it's the pressure on the goal.
What up, Adam?
Well.
Thank you guys for all the follows today, man.
And, yeah, they get one back, but a couple of
this
nice
is looking like a Game 5, fellas.
At crucial moments, and unfortunately, you make 1 or 2 mistakes. That's okay. That's why you had the insurance.
Crowd absolutely loving what they are seeing. This is Rocket League of the highest quality right now here in Group B as we are finding out which of these teams will go forwards.
I want Zen. You get to watch him soon. How tasty you look? They look good.
Wild card down in the lower bracket. It's not going to be easy down there in the lower bracket for wild card.
Carve out a hole out of Justin's mouth.
Which cars that team chooses, but we are going to.
I feel like that would literally be so fucked up.
Map. Shogun's going to accompany us.
But maybe I will.
Incredibly high level series.
You really wonder what Team Secret wants to do here. Because they know they gave one up. Justin, just crafty vet, scored one. And that one's also off the bar. Unlucky. Gen G would have loved to come out hot. But that's okay. Team Secret will take it. 0-0 is how we'll continue at Game 3. But Team Secret, again,
wait, what
still
happened?
Looking for the adjustments. Everything on target.
Oh,
right
they missed
now
the
for
shot?
Gen G,
I
just
missed
trying
it.
to continue to keep the heat on Team Secret, not let them feel comfortable on the back line.
Yeah, Team Secret have done well, though, to survive. There was a little bit of luck with Gen G hitting the crossbar and then the post, but big saves
Nice
coming in
demo.
from Team Secret now.
Nice
but Justin is
pressure.
clearing
Dude,
the path.
shoot the ball.
Heat check there. KV1 behind the ball does incredibly well. Somehow, Team Secret keep this one at 0-0. If they can get a goal on the other end, that'd be an absolute sucker punch.
It really is that off-ball pressure.
Justin
though, from
looks the
Gen
best
G
on
at the
Gen G
crucial
right now.
moment, right when Gen G feel like they're about to leave the ball, there
Justin
comes
looks
Justin
really
right
good.
through the goal line, finding a big bump, finding a big demo. Keeping
Everything he
Team
does,
Secret
he's doing well
from
right now.
having good timing on some of their challenges. It's making it tough for Team Secret to find a good way to keep possession.
Monster sends it as far as he can, but it's a little bit loose. Could have done more there. A cleaner 50-50. He tried to force an angle.
Oh,
wasn't
do it.
on, so now Magic Back
No!
gets a double flip reset.
Bro, he had the pop reset and then missed the second one. It would have been a goal probably. It was such a good first reset.
See Cheese that far forward at the midfield line.
He had
a
it
teammate
perfectly.
Already going for a bump in the net. It didn't connect. His teammate didn't have the cleanest look on target, and so to see him that far forward in the third.
Gen G looked like the better
definitely
team
something
the
to keep
last
an eye on for
game
Gen
and a
G.
half.
You don't want to get caught hand in the cookie jar before you've actually scored.
It's going to roll around, and Cheese is going to get some separation between himself and the ball. Once again, I want to see one of these Gen G players go for the 50-50. They're throwing it away a little bit here when they've got the pace over Team Secret.
Justin
as it
can't
stands.
do shit with. Oh
Justin
my
fakes out, but
god.
his teammates didn't
Calm
expect
down,
that one.
calm
Magic
down.
Bear has to be alert to tidy up. Does okay in the end. Motta has a chance here. Fakes one. Magic Bear actually helps Motta out. Helps him
That's
out again.
not
Motta
good.
is just waiting for Gen G to
Good save by Justin.
Finally, it's cleared away.
Yeah, Gen G definitely.
Dude,
has to
Gen
chill
G,
out.
come
You know,
on!
Stop making my defensive
Fuck,
job
man.
harder.
Communicate.
I would be wary about passing the ball up to the guy with 0 boost, but you get away with it. Halfway through Game 3, all bets are off. Anything can happen now.
Rip that.
There's a miss there from Swift. Magic Bear tries to thread the needle, nearly can at the near post. Motta has nothing. Justin was sniffing about in case Motta missed with his lack of boost. He probably had a sense that he
Good
did have
lead.
none. Remember that.
This is a big game, man.
Indicator from their opponents.
Feels
or
like
their
whoever wins
teammates.
this is gonna
It
win
involves
this shit.
communication, and it involves keeping an eye on how much
I
boost
love
your
that
opponents
pass.
pick up.
Back to him.
Nice try from Justin. He knew he had a shot on target, but unfortunately that's a difficult angle to calculate as he was landing from a flip as well. And
God
Team
damn.
Secret, again, just by the narrowest of margins, are at level in this game. Motta towards net, not going to be enough. And Justin, that is a beautiful pickup. Made sure not to just give it away either. Got it to Magic Bear, and that's not in, just off the post.
Close enough there from Magic Bear, good effort. Still, somehow, this one remains 0-0. Gen G have had so many shots. It's been domination from Gen G.
That's
but
a
Team
great
Secret
pass.
have done well to keep them at arm's length. Can Gen G break that deadlock? Magic Bear fakes the flip reset first, then gets it eventually, but Motta again sweeps up. Even when they're low on boost, Team Secret, the structure is so strong, and that's a brilliant 50-50. Motta has boost as well to chase this one down. Magic Bear has to be alert, gets past one. KV1 was waiting.
Dude, why?
Team Secret take
That was
chance.
so
You
risky,
can see
Magic Bear.
tracking back with 0. He
Just
knew
hit
he
it
was
to
gonna
the
have
left
make something
corner.
happen. Had to keep possession and
He
dodge
tried
the
to keep
bump.
possession and
Unfortunately,
dodge him,
couldn't
and the guy didn't
accomplish
have to do
both.
anything. He just had to
Dodged
either
the
bump
ball,
him. It was a
gave
free
the ball
goal.
away, couldn't take it with him to
He
the
couldn't-
corner.
he couldn't stay
Team
on the
Secret
ball
away
and
to
dodge
lead.
the demo.
Gen G, you gotta make something happen
That
now.
was really risky.
Team Secret dodged the bump, and they've dodged plenty of bullets here in game
Nice!
number 3, but straight away.
Good bump,
one
bro.
goal leads some more.
You gotta make something happen, and boy, do they just jam
Magic
that
Bear
ball
gets
into
it
the
back
opposing
for him.
corner.
Such a
Continue
good
to put
bump.
the pressure with the
Good
extra
shot by
bump, and
Cheese as
Motta
well.
rotating back with 0 boost. He knew he needed to go defend the net. He didn't have any time, and that's a great bit of shooting. Just squeeze that in.
Oh yeah, you can't shoot that ball weakly. Cheese had to slam it home for it to have any chance.
Justin punches that one, but apparently it's swatted away. Thank you, Shogi. Mota down the corner, huge bump comes in! Now that's swatted away for you.
Swatted away indeed. Mata on transition. Look at Magic Bear, he's just tracking when Mata's gonna hit
I
it.
mean,
He's
dude.
being wary that he doesn't land.
Magic Bear's so fucked there. Justin and Cheese both push up so far as first and second, man.
Off that wall, you get the right bit of timing.
And he just hits it past both of them. They have a fucking 1-on-2 on Magic Bear.
To come through, find a big bump. Team Secret making plays late in the game.
Magic Bear's just gonna get bumped there every time.
Game seconds ago. Suddenly we've seen 3 goals, and it looks like we're going to see more. Swift sends it to the side. Mota misses. KV1 was watching.
He's got no
Taking a
boost.
Heat check Gen.G, and Cheese on no boost. More danger for Gen.G. Swift there. I'd love to get a pass. He might not need it. He doesn't need it.
Oh man, this game was a bad one.
You love to see the focus, the
I
concentration.
mean, Justin drives in, just gets dunked. Cheese has to go early, can't find it.
I'm playing this ball rolling into
Fucking
frame.
fuck.
I'm converting it if they miss every now and again.
Nick,
they
thank
come
you
up
so much for
empty.
the 6 months,
And
man.
that's a big insurance
I think
score
I
with
thanked that,
only
but thank you
39
again, man.
left. Gen.G could have a kickoff goal, and it still may not matter now.
Well, they might. The Swift comes from the sky, and Gen.G have 25 seconds left to get a couple of goals. They'll be wondering how they are in this position. The game that they have had, they've had so much pressure. The ball has mostly been embedded into the blue half of the pitch. But if you don't get it over the line, Achieves, none of that matters, and it looks like they're going to go 2-1 down in this series. Unless this goes in, it's saved, and that should be game.
Big credit to Team Secret. Keep your eyes on the prize there.
Alrighty.
You know they have to shoot the ball.
Can
just go to the
Gen.G
net,
force
close
a
it
game
out,
5?
And now you're on match point, Gen.G. Now you ask yourself, I don't know if we can afford to just kind of sit there and try and pick our moment, because through 3 games now, it's clearly not
Is this
enough.
the first series? Bro, this is the 4th.
Do you feel that they didn't take their opportunity well enough?
After this, we're halfway done with
the
the day.
Just excellent defending from Team
This
Secret?
shit's been
Because
going
the
on
first
since
3
8 a.m.
minutes belong to Gen.G there.
Yeah, I think Team Secret did a good enough job defending. I don't know if you can really knock
Overcommits
Gen.G
and bumps
for
are killing
not being
Gen.G.
able to convert some of those chances. They were
I mean, they
trying to-
gave up 2
like,
goals
they
from
knew
their
they had
second man
something on
challenge
target.
being
It's
terrible.
Just a matter of, look, I just can't
You're not
get there.
wrong.
I just can't.
Like
put it
that
in, you know?
second
You
goal,
get off the
watch
bar, you get off the
watch
post,
this.
it is
Not
what it
this
is.
one.
They try and
The next
rally
goal,
back,
Justin's out of the play and
and
Cheese
you make
just
some
pushes
good
up.
plays, like you said, they got themselves back.
Right,
in
watch
it.
Cheese,
But
watch
Team
Cheese.
Secret, they had to convert. Like, this is a tough
And then Magic Bear's
defensive
getting
moment
bumped.
for Magic Bear, and just not rushing the attack allows the
And then
2v1
there,
to
Justin
convert.
got dunked.
And after that, Swift says, great, they missed.
And then
I'm
the
not gonna
person
miss
who
the
jumped
opportunity
missed.
to put him down.
Lovely Doomsy dish there as well from Swift.
All right, I
Excellent
believe.
play.
Come on.
Beautiful from Team Secret. Sometimes events at LANs, at Esports World Cup, at the Rlcs LANs, you see a team really step up. and they
Fizzy,
play
potentially.
brilliantly. And then the next event comes along and they just do nothing.
Right back down.
It's like,
yeah.
oh, well that was pointless.
Flash in the pan. Thanks.
I don't want to say yes yet, though. Because if I get a chance to go outside, I'd rather go outside, you know what I mean?
13, 14, 15
That
in the world,
cannot
they finish
go
top
in.
2, you think, wow, are they next up? Then they underperform next time. Team Secret are showing no signs of being that team after their top 6 in Raleigh.
I agree. It is a clear demonstration of, nope, level up.
Let's hope they can continue to do so. Whereas if
It's
you're a
all
Gen.G
good,
fan,
Trolls.
You have to hope your own team steps up.
He's younger
too, because
anyways.
Team Secret
I figured
have
he was
given them
lying.
nothing. And once again, in Game 4, it's Gen.G that have started.
I don't
the best.
really
They have
know
some
what
territory on the blue
Gen.G's
half,
play
but they score this
play
and they're in a
style is.
deadlock, not with Swift
Like, I don't know
there.
if they try to
That man's
bump
made
more,
so
if they
many
try to
saves.
solo play, if they're more of a passing.
And again with Zero as well. The defense really being stretched for Team Secret here. They
He's
need
got
it
no
clear.
boost.
Punt straight across will do it. KV1 just diving at it to make sure that nobody on Gen.G goes and picks up the ball for free. And as an added bonus, he was able to steal away the opposing corner boost. Ball to Mata and met neatly by Magic.
What up,
Bear on the
Kraken?
line, top left.
Good save.
Nice save from
What up,
Cheese.
Empis?
Huge
What up,
save
Rlcs?
from Cheese there. I don't think he expected that one to be quite as.
They passed in
into the
solo.
top
That's their
bins as
play
it
style.
was.
That could
KV1
have
will
easily
follow
been a
this one,
goal.
saved by
This is
Justin.
not looking good.
Team Secret have.
There's no
evaded the first
timeouts
set of
in this
attack.
right
They
now.
have to keep on going themselves and try and get themselves in the lead again. They've been doing that consistently. KV1 from the side. Swift is their best performer so far here in Utopia.
The other two are lingering, waiting to get in. Here is
That's a
Swift.
goal.
Fronts it past one. KV1's
Nice
it's
save.
nearly there. It's saved, blocked well on the goal.
Counterattack, Justin!
Save to make.
Yeah, and you can
Shit,
see
first
Team
touch.
Secret trying to delay the shot as long as possible, seeing if the defense was going to dive and pull themselves out of position.
Whoop him!
Quick rotate back and a nice block. Again, dodging that physical play in the net from Gen G. They're trying to assert some
This is
dominance
looking
right
better,
in
though,
front
out of Gen G.
Of the blue net. And right now, it seems like Team Secret has finally said, okay, yeah, now we know it's coming. Now we're ready for it.
I mean, Team Secret, they must be frustrating Gen G as well. The fact that Gen G still haven't scored, Swift again, and then gets a monster 50-50 straight away after. Can KV1
Come
do the
on,
same?
man.
Yes, he can.
And
Impenetrable.
It's a fantastic defensive performance from Team Secret here on Game 4. Problem is, you still got about 3 minutes to go.
Cozy, you can just time that guy out. You don't gotta ban
They
him.
set up themselves in the previous
Nice!
game.
Let's go, baby!
That's why we say defensive Rocket League doesn't tend to work.
Yeah, it's hard. I mean, you can keep
Quick
making
little
great
counterattack.
saves, but as soon as you get
KV1's
that
not
one
expecting
breath of fresh
that.
air, like, you can see KV1 driving
Good
up
little
to the midfield
outlet.
line. Dude still had 0 boost. Like, just go get the small pads, man. You're never going to make it and be relevant. It's okay. Sometimes you give one up. You feel like you got to keep that pressure because you've been defending all game. And so you're saying, look, I got to go. I got to make sure that my team can stay on the attack. And then all of a sudden you give one up.
It's funny as well how quickly the narrative changes. When Gen G finally get that goal, you say incredible pressure. You know, they showed great discipline to not overcommit. They kept on going. They believed in the play style. As Swift makes another save. He must have had a Savior medal already.
Oh, yeah, easily.
Needs to keep an eye on him how many he's actually got. I think it's 5 or 6 saves. Proper saves as well from Swift. But now his team needing to get some goals.
Well, Team Secret, you got 2 minutes to work with and a lot of time. It's been a good defensive showing, but that's the unfortunate reality of Rocket League. It is a game that punishes imperfection. You make one mistake, and now it's looking like Game 5 is very possible because Team Secret not actually particularly threatening on the attack this game. They've really not got any possession and generation of threat on that Gen G net just yet.
All right, minute 30.
Almost gets it over you-know-who. Swift again in the air, blocking on the front foot. And Team Secret are going to have to up the pace here because now Gen G have got their goal. I was expecting Team Secret to explode down the other side themselves, but that's not really happened this game the same way it did in the last one. Suddenly it's Team Secret looking a little bit stuck for ideas. Gen G back in a decent set of positions, the 3 of them all defending well. KV1 nips in there and gets something, has to get the second touch. It's the second touch, it's always going to a Gen G player. There's a minute left.
You hear the drums?
And Gen G are looking to ease themselves towards one more game on the scoreboard. They're cutting in well. They're reading the
One
infield
more
pass
goal,
from
just
Team
close it
Secret.
out automatically.
Swift makes another block.
Or have
Gen G
very
goes
good
round the
defense.
corner. Gen G could score again. You'd expect that'd be game over. But
Yeah.
Team Secret looking unlikely for 1 in this game, let alone 2. They have to get going.
Yeah, Team Secret, you don't really got to squeeze until I'd say 20, 15 seconds left. It's far more important, I think, that they get their feet set. And as you hit that time limit, everybody's ready to go. Because nothing's worse than saying, look, okay, it's time. We have to send the house, and someone's not ready.
Well, Swift is certainly ready for this ball. He takes a touch, wants to get the 50 up against Justin. Motta misses. That's frustrating. KV1
20
was next
seconds.
up, though.
Come on.
Wants
Lock
to get
in.
a couple of touches. Wants to get the bump. Gets
Nice
the bump there.
save.
KV1 with a rare shot in this game.
Justin
for Team
and Magic
Secret.
Bear have 0
Swift,
boost.
nice
This might be a
ball.
goal.
Does he have the boost? He follows it up. It's missed. Justin
Oh, no, man.
Not again. Team Secret
Come
show
on.
patience, and they play the Chiefs. Leave it. let
Cheese was the
pass
only one with that
Swift,
boost and
that
couldn't get
was
around to
a
it.
Beauty of a pass. Way to not get greedy.
That's
not
such a
try and
buzzkill,
force it,
dog.
Keep it away from the defense. Cheese was near post, ready to make any save, and you could see as
Wow,
soon as he whipped his
6
car around, he
seconds
had
left?
no idea where that shot was coming
Come on,
from.
man.
And now Team Secret have the momentum, probably going into overtime, but they know they're 1 goal away from taking this series, putting
That
themselves up in
sucks
the upper
ass.
bracket for a game against Dignitas. Can they take it here? Gen G, their backs against the wall. Team Secret have been defending though this entire game. Gen G start the overtime.
Nice!
And Swift fire the bump, can't get the block, and we are going.
Good bump.
Now you gotta
Game
go
5,
back
baby.
to the shot placement there from Cheese. The power helps, obviously, but it's the far post that gets the job done. Combined with the demo, forcing the defender up the back wall on the near side. Doesn't let that defender cross the net and cover that distance. So it's the combination of shot.
Holy shit, chat!
They know that physical pressure's coming, and so Gen.G
This
says,
is
look,
next
we're gonna force
level,
them to one side,
next
we're gonna
level
shoot
dick
opposite.
riding.
Great job.
Whoopin', I am
Swift
literally American.
just had an
I am gonna root for
absolute
NA
field
teams.
day
The
of
fuck
his
you
own goal.
expect?
Even right, that's right at the start. That's 30 seconds in. He gets a double save there. I didn't actually see how many saves he made.
A ton. It's a devil of a game when you
The
have
fuck
such a
is
great
you
show
on?
and still
What are
lose.
you on?
True, the in and out save as well. Just got in the last game. And then finally, I don't know where KV1 was off to. I don't know if he knew that Cheese was there. He thought he'd be able to.
Maybe he thought he could make it, and he just decided, look, I'm not just going to wait. I'm going to try and get there. And you just make the wrong read every now and again. It happens. It's a tough game. It plays quick. And
Come on,
Swift,
baby.
finally, they realize, look, we got to take it. We stop that guy.
out, man.
Stop that guy.
He's got a target on his head now for Game 5. We are going to be heading to the first Game 5 of the Esports World Cup.
Spags, thanks for the 26-month sub. What up, bro?
Always exciting
Corey
for anybody
Chase
new
with the 100 bits
to Rocket
says,
League
what does a
World
coach
Champions
actually do?
Field is where we
Set up
always have the
scrims,
decider.
keep
This
the
is
mental
where
strong,
the most exciting
give
moments
random
in Rocket League
advice.
history have happened, and this is about to add to
Whatever
that
you see your team
pantheon.
doing wrong, just tell them
It's
to do the
Team
opposite.
Secret. It's Gen.G.
Here we
This next
go, Game 5. Oh, shit.
Who have you got taking this one?
Fucking hell.
I mean, it's
This is already a rough start.
Get themselves back in it in Game 5. Yeah, it slips away, but that's okay. Gen.G makes a good play. You can tip your cap. But I think overall, they've played a more consistent and well-rounded game.
Do you feel embarrassed as a nation
Sometimes
as you
means
guys
that
produced a
nothing
team
here
like
when the
Gen.G?
pressure
No, I'm
ramps
honored.
up even more.
2 of these guys represented Team
Pinches the
USA
center.
at the
Swift
FIFA E.
has boost control right now, but loses out on the ball. Cheese has got something in the tank, tries to get
Oh!
the Doomsy dish himself.
How's that a goal?
Deft touch placed into the feet of Magic.
Cheese goes up, gets a dunk, fakes out Mata, pops it around KV1 somehow.
It hurts for KV1.
I think
know it's
KV1
kinda
thought it was going
awkward,
to roll
you know,
up, but it
ball
went
pinballing
downwards.
Top of the ceiling.
Throw
all
it,
the
thanks
way
for the
down
2 month
floor.
sub.
You
What
don't
up,
know where
throwing?
the heat's coming from out of the box, and you just make a mistouch. So one mistake in Game 4, put him in a hole. One mistake.
NA
in
will
Game
not
5,
be the
puts
first
him in
team
a
to
hole.
drop. I'll tell
might
you
be
that.
enough.
Cheese sends that one long to tee up a race between his teammates and his
We will not
opponents.
stop
Opponents
winning.
that get the ball though. Otter waits for this one again. Team Secret, I think, just trying to play themselves back
Who
into the
plays
game.
next for, oh, GK. Ooh.
Maybe wants the back ball, but
GK's going to be
Magic
tough.
there tracked that one. Gen.G happy to send this ball as far away from their own goal as they possibly can. Not trying to be too fancy with it, which I respect. I've already seen good management from Gen.G in the game that they took the first one. There's a couple of demos, should open things up a little bit, but Justin has the ball now.
Justin!
Gen.G is just transitioning, saying, look, we know, here's our game plan, man.
No,
We're
no!
making one challenge, and we're hitting the guy behind you. That's all it is. And if we miss, we're rotating back, and we're going to hit you on the way
Man,
back.
Gen.G's
on
second man
transition.
challenges have been pretty
I mean,
bad.
Team Secret, you got to keep that third eye open, head on a swivel, because Gen.G is not hiding anything.
Gen.G for a second looked like they got behind Team Secret's defense, but Team Secret were able to get back as the ball rolled into the corner. KV1
Such
goes for
a
bomb.
good
Justin
bomb.
has to dodge it, can't quite do so. Motta up against 2 defenders. Where's that ball going to land? Is it going to be dangerous right now for Gen.G?
There you go, Justin.
Great awareness from Justin. That's just a veteran bit of defending. You know, everyone thinks, oh, it's up off the ceiling, off the backboard. I got to hit it as hard as I can all the way across the pitch. And he realized, no,
there you go,
there's
Cheese.
no help for Team Secret on this left corner here. I can just rotate right back down the wall, throw it to safety. We've got the lead.
Yeah!
And it's in the net.
Let's go! Give us some bullshit.
Rarely seen bull
All
shot.
right.
Look at this one. So Magic Bear gets it round. And
Gets
then
bumped
KV1.
into Justin bumps him into it.
Was bumped into it.
Hey, man. There's 4 people
So
that
now
net.
we will,
I
if
can
Gen.G
tell you.
closes this
Yeah,
out,
they're
they will play
definitely
Dig tomorrow.
And that's a real tilter for Team Secret. They've tried to mix things up with the kickoff play in the following play. But even that's not worked. And if Gen.G get one more, this one might be over at half time. And they look like they might. Magic Bear's almost in there. Justin all the way back with no boost though. Motta can do something
Nice,
here. Team
good
Secret
challenges.
need him.
Bitter pill to swallow for Team Secret. It's been an excellent series all throughout. And Justin, I expect him to put pretty much everything he can find on target now. Just force Team Secret to rotate deep back.
Good demo
find
by
his
Cheese.
demos in the net, find his bump pressure.
Gen.G looking
try and
complete
tie
control.
Team Secret in a knot. And that's all they got to do.
This is good.
You're up 2 with 2 minutes. Ball's in Team Secret's court. Someone's got to make a play, otherwise it's chalked.
Cheese wants to get the reset. Instead, he fakes it out for Magic Bear. And Gen.G will know how important that goal is.
And we get through again.
Race to 100 boost.
Great
Uses
fake. Magic
every
Bear
drop
calls
of
him
it
off.
to force his way all the way into the middle. And a nice follow through. The helping hand of Gen.G comes out, puts 3 on the board. And
NA is
I don't
so
think there's
bad.
any way back
We
now
just
for
take
Team
down a
Secret.
team who finished top
that is
6.
A real punch to the gut when it's been so tight, so back and forth.
Balls in your court, EU. Balls in your
court.
court.
You're just losing by 3, and time keeps ticking down.
And to pay huge credit as well to Gen.G's coach, Raw Greg. To have them performing like they were, to have them be battered at times by Team Secret, who I agree, Achieves, were playing a much cleaner game coming into this Game 5, but something has come alive right now for Gen.G. They got 1 goal, suddenly the fakes are coming out, suddenly it's them who have the flair, and they are beating Team
Slaying with a 10 bomb! What up, Marks? Thank you for the 5-month sub. Soccer, thank you for the big 6-month sub. Thank you, guys. Slang, thanks for the 10 bomb, man. I appreciate that. Let's go, Slang.
It's disappointing for Team Secret.
Beautiful, beautiful clutch up. Slang, thanks for the love, man. I appreciate that. I do owe you guys 2, oh wait, we did already, yeah, I owe you 2 spins.
Well, after game
we did
1,
3.
just get absolutely
Hold
smoked,
up, hold up.
Mater's gonna make this one at least look like it was respectable in game 5.
Which I'm glad about. You know, I wouldn't be too upset if Team Secret got themselves at least
Thank
a couple
you,
of goals.
Slang.
Maybe
a little bit of help.
Exactly, yeah. I want to see even more weird goals. But there is, again, there's still time. 1 minute 17 seconds. Still time. Very unlikely. It's
Bump his ass.
It takes away a few more seconds, but if Team Secret
All
can
right.
score 1 more, let's say, before
Chat, the
midnight,
next
which
3
is like
series
a
are
position,
absolute bangers.
suddenly
This
starts
was
to
a pretty
think
good one
what's
as
gonna happen
well.
here, but Gen.G are
A little
playing it
sloppy
great.
by
They're
both
keeping
sides,
the ball
but
as close to the blue goal as they possibly can. And that's all that matters. Team Secret forced to go sideways.
we have
and it is
GK
beginning to
taking
trickle away now.
on
Honestly,
Falcons.
if you're Gen.G,
Joyo said they've been
some
playing a
Team Secret
lot,
player just
or he
takes the ball
has.
and
He's
they
on
up
90
in the
hours
air,
past
you just
2.
keep driving back and say,
Let him do that thing.
What are you going to do? Like, I'm not going to save it until I absolutely have to, and Magic Bear, again, will
4
play
matches?
Mata,
Yeah,
getting
but
him to
3,
believe he's
the
gonna
last
shoot
one's
this
kind of
back
mid.
post, as again, that
Cam with the
as well.
5 bomb!
I mean,
Let's
Mata's
go,
got
Cam!
zero boost. He's got to defend
Thanks
the
for
big
the love,
part of the
man.
net. He's got to get across as fast as he can, because he never
Thank
knows
you,
where that
thank you,
shot's
bro.
gonna go. 5-1.
Thanks for all the love today, guys.
Pack it up.
I mean, what you described.
God damn! God damn!
Get there sick. This is incredibly harsh on Team Secret. It's how I play Rocket League. Just wait as far back as you can. You're gonna flip. We're gonna do a double.
Cryptic with the 10 bomb! Let's go, Cryptic! Subs are flying! I am here for
I've never
it.
been more impressed with your ability than right now.
Cryptic, thanks for the big love, man. I appreciate it. Cam, thanks for the 5 bomb. Where's the other alert? It's really like broken.
Hold out for a 6-1 victory.
I think you could. For 30 seconds? Oh, yeah.
Watching this, if they
Here
suffered
it
for
comes.
Justin, they'd still win it.
Kelby with the 10 bomb! 7-1!
If you were subbing for Justin, you'd still win this game with 31 seconds left.
I do owe you 2 wheel spins.
I'm spamming it too.
Kelby, thank you for the 10 bomb! Spencer with the 5 bomb! Holy shit, dude! Cam dropping a 10 bomb!
And it feels so sad.
Thank you,
because,
Spencer.
Like we both said, you know, Team Secret, it's been a good show. Like the games 1, 2, 3, phenomenal, excellent performance. One mistake in game 4 breaks it.
Yes.
One mistake in
J
game 5
Pools dropped
just
a 10
completely
bomb!
shattered it.
God damn!
So,
Brazil for
maybe
Brazil,
an issue of
exactly.
Discipline, who can say? Only the tape will tell you now if you're Team Secret what went wrong in game
Cam,
4 and
thanks
game
for the
5.
love, man.
Shows how beautifully swingy Rocket League can be.
Alright, I owe
Game
y'all
one
2
was
wheel spins.
6-3 or
Yeah.
Let me get off my
and now we
blanket
have
and shit.
7-1 to the other team.
Were you betting on this? Magic Bear hit on that one for me.
The final game, it very much was not. They were in a
J Fools,
battle.
thank you, man.
They
Thank you,
remained
Spencer. Thanks,
unscathed at the
Kelby.
end.
Let's go, baby.
Team Secret, they are a dark horse in this competition.
Dark Horse is right, and they'll have to fight their way back to the lower side of their
Alright,
group.
I'm gonna take a quick
Tough pill to
piss.
swallow, but that's the way she goes. Maybe in a best of 7 they could have found a way back, but the group stage, you've only got limited time, and those mistakes are all the more costly in that shortened format.
It's still going to hurt Team Secret, though, even though they played well. It almost hurts more to play that well and still come away with nothing.
Yeah, I mean, that what was it, game 3 or 4, where Swift has 4 saves and they're all absolute worldies?
Yeah.
And you just can't win. It feels bad, man.
I think once Gen G had actually broken through that defense, suddenly there was a bit, in hindsight, of a case of floodgates opening. It worked so well in Game 3, where Team Secret defended. They kept Gen G at arm's length for minutes at a time, and then ended up winning. I think it was 3-1 in the end once they got going, but
yeah, something like that.
It just didn't happen again after that. Did not happen.
But either way, down on stage, we have Fancy standing by with Justin.
Thank you so much, guys. Justin, you guys came into this game as the dark horse. You were not the favorite to win. According to
Yo, thank you guys for all the fucking love, man.
They said that Team Secret will win this game.
Nightbot's broken. I already refreshed it.
Dominance performance. Just tell me, what was going through your head during
Pablo,
that time?
thank you. Mills, thank you.
Pretty slow, I
appreciate it, guys.
A lot of just goals that shouldn't have been goals.
Thinking about bad
goals.
goals.
Yesterday, we felt very confident going into today. We knew exactly what they were going to do every single time. It took a little bit to show up. So.
Absolutely. I mean, you are one of the last people to join this roster. Just tell me how the chemistry is with these guys.
Oh, it's great.
One series away from top 8.
I'm super happy to be here. Very grateful. So, yeah.
Right, so is there a single opponent that you might want to avoid facing through the playoffs?
Can you repeat that?
Yeah, the audience is going crazy, the crowd is going electric.
Holy shit!
Know, is there a single opponent
this
that
is
you
louder
want
than the
to avoid
Birmingham land.
Facing into the playoffs?
I don't want to avoid anybody. I want to play the international competition. I think it's the best practice to get, so anybody, I'm always down to play.
All right, thank you so much, Justin. We'll let you go back to your team. All right, now we're gonna go to a break and then into our next match.
All right, next series coming up is a banger. Falcons taking on GK. Joino and the fellas. Guys, thank you for all the subs there, man. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much for all the primes and all the love today. I do owe you guys 2 motherfucking, or no, I owe you 3 motherfucking wheel spins. Good luck, have fun, and let's get after it. Love you guys. tasing myself. I don't give a fuck. I'm letting you know that right now. Okay? I can't. I'm not even kidding. I can't. Bro, there's no way I can do it. Do it or 4 beans? I don't even think I'm allowed to tase myself. I can't do it on stream like last time.
Probably. I mean, there's a couple of mistakes here and there, but as we look at that Group B, you can see that they still got those chances down there. They'll have to
I'm not eating a box of beans!
Thoughts on how that might go before we move on to our next group?
Secret. Yeah, Secret.
Secret,
Well,
like,
actually,
you're wrong on the last one, though.
They look pretty good against Dig, but I think Secret should take that.
Yeah, Secret 100%.
All right, well, we got to start, of course, talking about our next group, because it's been called infamously the Group of Death. And
I really can't, bro.
accurate at all.
You have no idea how bad it hurts.
You don't want to be in this group. Because there's so many good teams. I mean, all 4 of these teams.
Take it
are
off.
super
I'm
solid.
taking off after
Of course,
today.
you
I
can
meant
tell
to.
Which is the favorite in this one, based off all the fans cheering in the background.
You have no idea how bad it is.
The Ultimates.
You
cannot sleep on them.
No, not at all. I mean, Falcons, they're clearly the favorite in this group. They did just win the Raleigh Major, and they look like the best team in the world right now. GK,
all right.
in quite
I'm
some time,
going
so this is going to be all right.
I'm going to film myself and post it on Twitter.
Yeah, I mean, GK can really shake things up here. They're coming in as the underdog in the group, and I think they're going to like that because there's no pressure on them, and everybody is rooting against them here, which I think they might also enjoy. They get to play the villains here. I mean, you could be a mile away from this venue, and you'd still know Falcons are playing. It is electric in here. I hope you guys can hear it, I hope.
Yeah, this is going to be quite the intense series, that's for sure. You see the Jamil Motorsport arrivals now as the Falcons make their way towards the stadium. You know it's going to get loud the second the audience starts seeing them play, and we start getting things underway here. GK on the other side, we've seen the miracle runs that they can make. The question is, can they do that again?
Every time.
Vibe check from CJ down on the floor.
Archie, GK Esports, how are you doing, brother? Welcome to Esports World Cup.
Thank you, I'm good.
You feeling good? Feeling good? Warm weather's getting to you or not?
No, this is normal for me, actually.
Yeah, you've been here a few times now to Riyadh, but what, is this time going to be different? Can we see, maybe a win, maybe a dub?
Of course, a win. I think we're going to sweep the competition and get a trophy.
Tell me you're going to pop off as well individually?
I always pop off, man. You know me.
Joy will pop off as well.
Joy always pops off as well, and Oli too.
Great to see. Best of luck at the event.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Fuck, man, I'm done.
Of course, Archie always with a nonchalant attitude here. GK, maybe that's what carries them through. They're always kind of just wandering their way to victories. The question is, can they pull off that miracle, Johnny, that we've seen them do before?
I'm done doing it.
It's a big
I'm
question.
not kidding. I'm done
These
doing
guys
it.
love spoiling
I'm taking off the
other
fucking
teams'
wheel,
tournaments. You know, earlier in Birmingham, they spoiled Dignitas tournament, knocking them out before it's off bait, and they're looking to do that again to someone. We don't know who yet.
Also, I tased myself once immediately, and I knew people were gonna call me a pussy, so I did it harder.
Else would love to beat Falcons.
I'll post it to Twitter.
You know, as much as Archie just
I'm done doing the tase one. I'm not kidding. winning either.
I think he's
I'm
going to
done
need
doing
that
it.
on the pitch because I feel like GK, they live and die by Archie's performances. If Archie's performing, if he's scoring, if he's producing, GK are one of the biggest threats out there. We've seen it before. I think it does land on Archie's shoulders.
Yeah, well, you can see that Raleigh Major. There's a dash through it because it was so close. A tight thing. That European region was just, in general, such a tight race. But they didn't have that performance. They want to perform now that they're back into a LAN environment here. But
Fuck! It's
on the
still,
other
it's like on
side,
fire by
they
lane.
have the hometown favorites. And I'm sure this audience is going to let you know that they like this team. The Falcons, of course, the favorites.
Oh,
coming into
shit! Dude, look what some kid added me in.
These guys are pretty popular around here. They've not even walked into the arena yet, but you'd think they've been doing laps around the place. It's so loud in here, full of Falcons fans. Probably the most biased crowd in.
Listen, I tased myself once, and then I had to do it again. Like, I barely felt it.
Absolutely maniacal on the pitch. We're usually talking TRK, amazing on offense, defense, whatever. Roas, one of the greatest defenders in the world. But Kaliers has been so lethal. He showed it in the grand finals in Raleigh, and I don't think that's going to stop here.
Yeah. Well, before we get into the matchup here, we do have an interview. Let's check that out.
Here with the ZAM manager of the Falcons. You guys just won the Raleigh Major. How are the boys feeling at the Esports World Cup?
طبعا شعور مختلف طبعا انك تفوز
I posted it on Twitter.
البطولة هذه بشعور وتركيز مختلف وباذن الله ان يجي يوم الاحد ونفرح بالبطولة ان شاء الله.
So pretty much,
Bro,
we
shut
have
the
an
fuck up
amazing
about
win taking
lunch.
place
I
at
don't
the
give a
rally,
fuck
but
about
now
your
we're
lunch.
back here at the
Sorry.
homeland with a different focus, different strategy. We're ready to go.
You said being back here on the homeland, it must feel special. The last time you guys were here was at the FIFA E-World Cup. You guys won that, so are you looking to win again here on home soil?
طبعا الشعور مختلف لما تلعب في ارضك وبين جمهورك.
Alright,
وان شاء الله
there's the link if you guys want to look at me tasing myself.
ونفرحهم يوم الاحد باذن الله.
بإذن الله تعالى. So
Link
we're
is
here,
in the
homeland,
chat if you want to
focus,
test. Look
ready
at it,
to
man.
win, full confidence.
No, and don't
this
say
time,
faking,
everybody's
bro.
cheering for
No
us,
one gives a
everybody's
fuck.
There for us.
I already know how
to
you
give
are.
them back as like courtesy to saying, hey, we're here for you guys. We're here to win it back.
Let's
for
see
you.
reaction. Some
Thank you
guy
very much to
commented.
Zam.
شكرا جزيلا. Thank you.
I love it, and yeah, it makes sense. They have been given a lot of energy, and hopefully they can give it back. This team is coming off.
Wait, do I have a bet on this one?
First
I think
place,
I
and
do.
then first-
Let me look. I think I have a bet on this one. There's a little snippet of it. I got added in something. I want to find it. Does this look like us? Literally, this doesn't even look like me. Chat, look at this. Is there about to be a fight between these teams? Furia! Falcons fans, get into it. Oh, shit.
Side is they get too aggressive, they get too excited, they overcommit, and if you can counter-attack them, then you can get goals for free, but you can't rely on that. You do need to create some goals yourselves as well.
You have 5 goals per game, 4 goals allowed per game can be what happens with Falcons. We didn't see that in Raleigh, though, and if
The
that's
crowd's
New York
a lot better
Falcons
than I
offense
thought.
And defense, I think GK have it difficult. I did say I think Archie has to be the one to step up. If Archie produces, I think that
You
gives them the
fake
best
getting
shot
tased?
against this
Yeah,
team.
you're right.
Yeah, the Falcons, on the other hand, though.
Tempo,
they just
thanks for the
gotta do
sub.
what they've been doing. That
Poblo,
pressure is
thank you.
absolutely
Psycho,
relentless.
thank you.
It just
Rossi,
goes with the
thank
MENA
you.
region in general. We've played ranked in this region before. It's terrifying. But these guys exemplify that to its most. And if they could just pressure, it's hard to even get out of your own end, Johnny, and I'm assuming that's all they got to do.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, let me look at my bets real
Falcons
quick.
execute, they will win this. They're the favorites for a reason.
What do we have on this one? Yeah! We are $30 in profit if you minus this one. We have made $30 today. Oh my god, let's go! Bro, if fucking Kofor only gets 12 demos in the first 3 games versus Vitality, we're gonna win big. Alright, do I have one? I have one on this too. I need Oli to have 2 goals in 3 games. If not, he sucks ass. And I need Rawas to have no more than 6 saves in the first 3.
And then still look dominant in a win. They're a super unique team with how they play, because it just looks like they're playing themselves at times. It's like, who's going to come out on top? Falcons plays versus Falcons misplays. Recently, it's been the plays that are coming out on top.
That's fair. You were mentioned before, Killers was yours. We're still got a moment until the players are ready here. How about you? Is there a player that you're going to be watching? I mean, obviously for me, TRK tends to be that forefront of who I'm looking at.
I'll happily take Rawas then.
Okay. I love that we can all just pick each player and not be wrong.
Yeah, he's the one guy that I'm excited to watch in defense.
It literally looks like I'm a different human.
The way he avoids physical plays, so impressive with the reads he makes in defense. Holding his flip way longer than anyone else, so I want to see that, but obviously he's underrated in offense as well, so I'll say Rawas.
Okay, that's fair enough. And while we get the players ready here, let's take another look at the club championship that's going on, because that's just happening in the larger Esports World Cup image here. Team Falcons trailing a little behind. They looked great last year, obviously taking it. Team Liquid, I heard in PUBG, weren't doing as well. This is going to be a massive performance here in Rocket
Let's
League
go! Actually, I don't care who wins this.
You had Virtus Pro, who was doing
I just need fucking Oli to have 2 goals. And Rawas not to farm saves.
In this race. Rocket League might be a little harder for them, but Vitality, they're in position. Vitality and Rocket League could go deep. Liquid don't have a Rocket League team, so that's the one big disadvantage they have in trying to hold this lead versus Falcons.
Yeah, and Virtus Pro, again, we talked earlier to Nikita from it. It was really cool here from them as well that they plan to stay in Rocket League afterwards, too.
Yeah, I mean, why not? The club championships enabled that to happen. It's given another incentive for these orgs to pick up someone or some team in every game. Yeah. Because you never know who's going to have that Cinderella run and win you some points.
All right, let's focus back in on this matchup, because hopefully it's ready for us soon here.
All right, let me give somebody lunch.
Gotta do, how you could maybe beat them here. Looking at the larger just lay of the land for the other teams, do you think all of their series should go heavily in their favor?
Let's give Jailers lunch. He got banned the other day, and he was just trying to free me.
Furia boys, but I don't think they have a chance against Falcons in this group. I think Falcons are the clear favorites, 100%. We call it the group of death. All of these teams are competitive, but I mean, Furia, I think if anyone in this group can take them down, it is Furia. I just don't know if I see it happen.
I think it's Ultimates, honestly. They did it before.
That's why they call it the group of death.
Ultimates. I'll say Ultimates have the best chance against them, because they had that one win against them in Birmingham. And if there's one team who can
send me your email
out of this group of death, I think it is Ultimates, and that's Falcons' weakness. So if somebody's going to beat them, I think it's them.
We are almost actually ready now. So before we get into it, give me a quick thought. Falcons taking it?
I already have it. Falcons 3-0. Let's go.
Falcons taking it?
I think it will be a Falcons 3-0.
Hey, Riyadh, Falcons taking it? It sounds like it will be. We'll see if GK on the other side can do some damage, but it sounds like Falcons are the favorite. So let's just get into the matchup and see what the Falcons do.
Thanks, Jay. Jay, no, not Discord. I whispered you, bro. Check your whispers on Twitch. Oh, fuck. If you can't whisper me, then no, pick someone else. Or put your Discord in general. Put your PayPal in general. Fuck it. Go. Holy shit.
Woo! Looks like the Tiger's out of the bag after that last game. But there's no secrets in this next group, Fancy.
Absolutely no secrets, just hype. The fans have shown up in a big way for our next match. And of course, the players will have to struggle to focus over the crowd.
Well, let's bring out our teams. First up, and I'll let the audience fill in the rest for me. Team Falcons!
Jay, did you message me? Where are they at? There they are. Your major champions. Dude, Jay, put your message in Discord general. What the fuck? It's an email. Dude, the crowd's going crazy. I said in Discord general.
And let's get some love for their opponents. Group C's own wildcard, HGK Esports.
Does EU fall right here? That's the real question. Because NA so far has not dropped.
Let's give the people what they want. On to the match.
Twisty, Judge, Josh, thank you guys for the subs, man.
Well, the wait is
Eskimo,
finally
thank you.
over. If you're looking to get the opportunity
Hey,
to
thanks for the
witness
love,
your
Tempo. I appreciate the 2 years,
current
man, almost.
RLCS
Thank you, bro.
Major champions, it's arrived.
I'm
Both
done
Downers
fucking
Falcons
around with Jay.
finally take the
I'm
stage
done.
for the first
Drop the
time
fucking
in the
discussion.
2025 Esports World Cup. It's a lot of
If
pressure.
it's not in
Heavy
general,
is the
fuck
head
it.
that wears the crown.
No, okay, it's
First
done.
one on the chopping block, GK.
Bro, just wasted
Do
5
you
fucking minutes of
stumble?
time.
Do you put him down?
There's a lot of pressure on the end of GK. I mean, we were
Jesus
talking
Christ,
about it before
man.
the series started. A lot of y'all feel like this could potentially be a sweep. I feel like I'm on the other end of things. I think there's hope for at least that one win in there, but of course, everybody in the arena wants to see an absolute beatdown.
Yeah, if you're here for the Falcons, you're hoping for a swift and brutal takedown. And if you're GK, I mean, hey, no pressure. They walked out, they got booed immediately. They were like, put the key down, let's get this started. Come on, we'll do the talking on the field. Let's go.
Fair enough, fair enough. And listen, if there is somebody that can go almost ego for ego, right? It would be GK. So I don't think there's like many mind games. This really truly does come down to gameplay out on the field.
Let me check my bets one more
like
time.
You said, the Falcons coming off a historical.
Only needs 2 goals in the first 3 games. Rawas needs 6 saves, or he only can get 6 saves in the first 3 games.
Honestly,
come on!
These guys on land, they always look better than we see them online, and I wouldn't be surprised if it's a little bit stiffer competition. On paper, I'm definitely thinking with Jorby, 3-0.
He only can have 6, no more. In 3 games, Rawas.
You never know what you're gonna get. Doesn't matter how many times you've done it. You sit down in any
Worst better ever. I've made $40 or $30 today.
Last time you did it.
Just a side thing.
That's
my
with one of my
favorite
losses
upgrade
counted
I've
into
seen
that.
this year are the light sticks. It's given K-pop.
Bro, the crowd's kind of crazy. This crowd's better than Raleigh? No, Birmingham, yeah. Not Raleigh.
It's been so much
Birmingham
fun.
was the worst lane of all
But I do
time.
think it is time to get to where the lights matter most, and that is the
Dude,
ones
the
out
crowd
on
is
the field.
nuts! Here we
time
go!
left to waste. TRK, Rawas, and Kaliers against Joyo, Oli, and Archie, and the early kickoff will appear to favor GK. Joyo.
EU, are you confident in this
early, and
matchup?
Falcons getting themselves ready defensively quick.
Okay, this crowd
This
is
gonna be
fucking
a
nuts.
Pretty quick opener. I expect, at least on the end of the Falcons here, gonna let GK know what they are all about. A demo coming out from Joyo.
Come on, Ole!
Out of their half, they get a small one out past midline.
Oh, no!
Just
I needed that off the rip. That would have been huge.
And that kind of sets
Love it, though, love it.
If you're the Falcons, you got away with one a little bit, and you say, okay,
Play ball.
GK came to play. Now you see if they back up, give a little bit more respect, or if they keep trying to press.
Archie, low boost. Oli was going to try and bail him out of that one.
I mean, realistically, Falcons should win this, what, 3-1? That should be their goal.
Keeping at least a hand
If they 3-0, that would be impressive.
Here, delayed reset on
Good save by Oli.
Love to see
You
the
think they should
discipline
3-0
from
this?
GK on the
Nah,
goal line.
GK's
They
not as
know
bad as y'all are saying.
Falcons in the air, one of the most delay-heavy teams. It's tough to sit there and stay.
Ole! Bang!
This pass across the box. Oli will correct the first one.
This is definitely not a team to count.
Archie goes up high, dunks TRK to the mid, says Oli. Here you go.
On the play is what allowed them the opportunity to even take the shot, and of course Oli with the follow-up at the end there. Back into kickoff, GK take the opening lead.
And Roa squeezing pretty tight there on the near post. He really thought that 50 was going to come up off the wall or
bro,
back towards him.
I forgot how stacked this group is. If you lose this, you play Ultimates or Furia to go home or to advance the top bucket to have a chance at your qual match.
Mistakes are quite costly.
Holy shit! What a save!
Break through the midfield line, but right now GK's defense pretty solid.
I definitely are aware of what they are going up against. Falcons are one of the more offensive-heavy teams out there, and for good reasoning. They've got the mechanics to back themselves up on it. Now GK, on the flip side, have the capability to match that energy. So far they are. Here comes Archie, 50 back from TRK.
Little bit of room, and Oli forced to dump and chase, and he actually
Oli's kind of moving, man. Did the stream quality look horrible? It did look a little worse there. I saw it too.
Joyo, that's a nice solid attack out of the middle.
It looks like it's a little more framey now.
To get a little bit of boost. Oli delaying in the midfield as well. And right now, GK, they're not even breaking a sweat.
Nope.
I see what you're saying.
Up on it, and again, not many teams can keep up ego for ego, but this is one of those teams that can do it, at least mentally. Half the game to go. A demo on the goal line might have opened it up. It will. Killers, one to get Falcons tied up.
Let me refresh.
Not breaking a sweat.
Maybe it's my shit, but I don't think it is. I'm not dropping frames.
The help behind you turns to dust, and you go, oh, shoot. We might be dead here. And indeed they are. Great demo from Falcons to finally crack the shell.
Oh, I can't even imagine how loud it is in that arena right now, too. You saw
no, it's still doing it. It's not your stream. It's on main as well. Yeah, I don't know.
Killer's going to take this one away. Pass off to TRK.
We'll sit here for the rest of this game, and we'll see if it's fixed. If not, we'll look at something else.
GK managed to keep Falcons at bay for now.
We'll look at the YouTube if this is still bad.
Test in this game. It's not so much, I think, going to come from the initial challenge. You know, I think the timing is going to be pretty good on that first man.
It's not that bad, yeah, but it's noticeable. Good play. Dude, the crowd's going nuts.
How do you pick up the ball, keep possession? Because we know this 50's coming. How does
Clears with a beautiful play. Gets it over one. 50's the next.
Nice shot to the left.
Dude, this is actually sick.
It's all about that second man, the spacing, the ability to keep possession after the first 50. That's your real difference maker here.
And when you add into the mix the fact that the Falcons have been able
to
starve GK. That is keeping them fairly grounded when they do have a fairly decent aerial game. We're going to see it again here. Killers under one.
Yo, this is lit.
Takes his time.
Steal his goal, Oli!
But the bump is late.
And Roas, that was a big
this proves that lands should not, like,
I'll take the 2v1 all by time.
For example, Rocket League sold not even a half of the amount of tickets in the last LAN. If they would have just had a smaller venue, it would have been 10 times better.
Still lead by one, but that is not a comfortable one. Demo one, maybe demo two.
Good dodge by Archie.
The mind games. Archie's not getting taken out this time.
You can see the shot.
Worlds is going to be the craziest LAN ever.
Behind his teammate as he followed him, he knew if he just shot it straight behind him, right up the tailplane.
Oh no! Oli!
Help on the back line. Falcons up 2 now.
I like this one here. Even on no boost, they still went for the initial challenge. It's just a rough touch from Oli, and pretty decent patience there from Killers. He's been on one this game.
The stream looks normal now.
Their celebrations are calm and collected. They know exactly where they stand. 1 minute and 5 on the clock with a 2-goal lead for Falcons in game 1.
Joyo tasked with finding his team a possession off the kickoff. Unfortunately, Falcons fight back. Roas with a nice fake. He's not going to be able to finish the job, and it's right in front of the net. Here comes Clears.
GK's getting run, man. They're getting ran, man.
4-4.
They can't keep up with them.
That might have been the hat trick right there. It could have been.
Game 1, 4 straight. They're just dominating.
Falcons up by 3, 50 on the clock. GK, they had a pretty good opener to this game.
Dude, how sick is this for the players?
And this is what I expected.
Playing in front of a crowd that's like this.
To match their energy as time has gone on. A lot of these demos are being
Roas has 12 saves? How many saves does he have?
Headed into this game 2 is going to have to be tweaked a little bit.
Better not.
Definitely, no question about that.
Just farming saves.
No secret what it is. They know that that first man has still got a challenge with just as much aggression, but now you have to start to get back down the layers. Okay.
Oh my god, that counted as a save?
Because Falcons, that second man is always right there. It could have 0 boost, they could have 100, you have no idea. But at the end of the day, they're right on it, and they keep the pressure on you. GK, you got to play with some force, some verve, some real grit.
I don't know how many he has.
Fight Falcons. You were wondering, oh,
they haven't shown him like once.
Yeah, that's cute. You put up 4 and you're losing. Good game.
Well, almost made it 5 as this one hits the ground there. Falcons
he had 1.
Take game
okay, good start.
Energy absolutely electric from them in the crowd. They're organized.
My ingrown toenail looks like Joyo.
Drums.
Well, you're I don't fucking know what to say, bro. That's fucked.
Honestly, tried to stress GK out. They got
That's
booed
fucked.
when they walked out of there. They're doing all sorts of mind games from
your
every
toe must look like a human.
Real rattle moment for GK. I mean, you feel good going in, and you just realize.
I mean, I'm off to a good start. Rawas had 1 save, and Oli had a goal.
A little bit, still almost made the save, and that was it.
Let me see your toes, bro. Does anyone have a toe? I have a grease foot, I think it's called.
Back to business. Just
where my big toe, my second toe is longer than my big toe by like barely. Anyone else have that?
A winning tour on the road to Leon.
Well, like your second toe is a little bit longer than your big one.
Everybody's first touch. That's what it is.
This crowd's stunning, Steven. It's good, man.
You look at Vitality. Oh, Zen, his first
touch.
touch.
A lot of y'all got that.
Everybody on Falcons has a gorgeous first
touch. Both my feet.
I mean, you want a team to find control of the ball.
No, I'm a human.
Immediately take possession and start generating.
Show you're lying. I mean, don't believe me. I don't give a fuck. I'm not taking off my socks.
Opportunity, and that is what makes them
maybe you can see through my sock.
Terrifying team to play against.
I don't know.
Well, GK is going to have to do it again this time.
All right, come on, Oli.
Looking to answer a Game 1 loss in the series and almost a first goal deficit.
Bro, this has happened every series.
Tiny bit of,
but it's only like a minute-long max. It's just weird.
GK.
Yeah, you're kind of okay with it, at least to happen in the middle of the game, or in between games, essentially. It happens right at the opening of Game 2, of course, but...
Oli's having problems.
Perhaps a communication issue. Doesn't seem like controller or anything, or maybe something. But obviously on the GK side of things with the admin there, figure that out as quick as possible. But here's where you do your best work, crowd. This is
I know. I'm looking at these guys. The drums is what's crazy. Like they are truly turning into one of the big ones.
Oh, also on the top right, you're going to be seeing a Borderlands 2 ad. Just act like you don't see it. It'll randomly pop up small in the corner.
They're multiplying every single year.
And they should, to be honest. I mean, Falcons have worked hard ever since they came on the scene. I mean, they looked immediately like contenders.
Or it's like some random Borderlands ad.
Placements in all of the RLCS events. And it took them a long time to get there. It's been years. TRK is the best is a very reasonable sign.
That is a very valid sign. I love this fan art. That was a good sign, though.
They've put
who won Game 1? Falcons 4-1.
And the fan base has shown the love in return. Like, look, we recognize the grind.
Has any good teams played each other?
You've become
NRG beat Foot.
In your own right,
KC beat Virtus Pro.
It feels like,
Genji beat Secret in Game 5. Dignitas won 3-1 over Wildcard. And now we're here.
Today, day 1, we're going to go crush souls. We're moving into top 8, and we'll see y'all later.
They also had a nice, maybe not stern, but good talking to before. If you guys don't know, Club Championships is also something that goes down during EWC. Falcons were the reigning champions of that last year. They currently sit in 2nd under Team Liquid. I believe after Magnus Carlsen had gotten the chess win, that kind of
you mad funny. He asked if any good teams played.
Rocket League team currently is trying
to
win the entire event. That would give them 1,000
Well, what do you want me to say? All the good matches, there's back-to-back good matches right now.
We'll see if they can do that, but step 1 is take down GK
what up,
in
Merrick?
their groups and make it into playoffs.
Yes, every great journey starts at the very beginning, and it was a strong first step for Falcons in Game 1. Convincing.
I wonder how much all this shit costs for all their games. Like, I wonder how big this facility is.
please, it's broken. We need,
So, yeah,
we need a
it's
second.
broken.
Like, they have, like, 5 games
Everybody
going on
talked to
half the
Oli.
time.
The rest of us are going to fill
I
it
know
in later.
PUBG's going
Oh,
on.
my controller stick. I need another one.
Billions?
It's really not that.
No
dire.
way.
I'm definitely pulling a bit of a.
I might be wrong. I was gonna say, like,
I'm
a
just
couple
big
hundred
fan of the
million.
Falcons attack. I mean, it's nasty, man.
I was
It
gonna
takes
say,
a
like,
lot to get me to
250
love a
probably.
team unconditionally, and
Could be wrong,
Falcons are one of the teams that I love unconditionally. It's such a vibrant attacking game.
I know
and
Saudi
it's
has
just
money.
So much threat generation. You love.
All right, here we go.
Played no matter what.
Never mind. What the
Legends is
fuck?
Right.
Aww.
A happy day for all of them there to finally be validated and to come out and receive such a warm ovation
Damn.
before the game started was a refreshing and excellent experience, I think, for them to have.
I absolutely agree. I think, you know, like a lot of us, we've all loved the Falcons for so long. We've wanted
This
to
crowd
see
is
Mina
kinda biased.
have their, you know, flowers given to them.
Yeah.
And a lot of the times people
You
felt
guys
a
remember
lot
when
of
the
those
casters
wins,
would bitch because the
maybe
crowds would
didn't
only cheer
have as much
for, like,
weight because they
EU
were
teams
really
or
only
NA
winning
teams,
on
and they want
Saudi
everyone to
turf.
cheer
They
for
were winning
everyone,
all
and
the
everyone's like,
EWCs and
what?
the gamer rates and all of that, right? And
I
then
wonder
with
if they're still
Raleigh
bitching.
win, it was very much solidified that they are not in their own world. They are, if not the best.
Like,
in
why
the
would
world,
these
at
fans
least
be going
top
crazy for
3
NRG,
at
right?
all given times.
You mean
They're
Johnny?
always
I mean, I've
contending
seen Johnny,
in
I've seen
GK.
T-Bates, I've
I mean,
seen
to be
Stumpy
fair,
tweet
they've
about
got
it. I think
some
I've seen Stacks.
monsters over on that GK side of things. I mean, Joyo has been at before the top of Europe.
I don't know who else.
And he can still go out
But
there
it's
and
like,
fight
that's
when
how
it's
it
his
works
day.
in
I mean,
sports.
he's
You don't
picked
just
up
root on
Archie,
every
like I
team.
said.
You go for certain
They
people.
look gross on land. I mean, watching Archie's defense and all.
I'd
of
rather a
GK
crowd be
with
biased
that
than
stack
dead.
on
Oh, I don't mind a biased crowd. It adds to the
nasty,
event.
Nasty.
When teams
land
are
team.
booing,
I did not
screaming,
want
it's sick.
anybody trying to score on that team because it was not going to happen. And they're going to need a little bit of that defensive prowess to find a way to stop these Falcons.
I cannot wait for Worlds, man.
You know the heat
How many
check is
series
coming.
left today? We
Every
have
single
3 after
attack
this.
is coming for your throat, and it's going to take some discipline.
What up,
and
Saiska?
some
What up, Blacks? What
quality
up, nothing?
defending from GK, I think, to take down.
What's your
Falcons
picks?
here.
I
And
have-
choose a good time to take a stock of it and figure out. if
Rawaskit
game
has
one
1
look just got
save.
away
He
from
only
you,
can get
or
maxed
if
up
you
to 6
recognize,
in the
hey,
first 3
we
games for the
have
next
to
2
make some
games.
changes, and right
And then I
now,
need Oli to have 1
pause
more
is a
goal.
Great time to figure it out.
It definitely is. It also is a good time to just keep the energy going. I gotta respect the fact that they have been chanting the entire time. We've gone from the light
Exactly,
sticks, we're now
Fruitbowl.
on phone flashlights and synchronized formations. I don't know.
Look at
what's
the
gonna
lights
come
in the
next.
background.
I love the side-to-side waving, even though like I'm totally not controlling it. Feels like I
Yo,
am.
that
Yeah,
those dudes
jump and
behind the
cheer for
poster are in
Falcons,
hell right
guys.
now.
If you love TRK Rawasi Killers, make some noise. I'm gonna pretend that that was because of what I just said.
That's fair. I will let you have that, and I will not take that away from you.
I have no idea if they can hear me.
It does start to get a little bit frustrating, though, over on that GK side of things. I mean, yeah, it's nice to have a little bit of extra time.
You know what
to
that
figure
just
it out, but
reminded
there's
me
come a
of?
limit. I was
Is
talking
when
about it
Ninja
in the
stood up
previous
on like
series,
at like
you have these tech pauses in
what
the
was it,
middle of
New
series,
Year's, and he was like, "Alright,
really
everybody,
can just take
I
you
want
in
to
the
see you
moment.
flaws,"
You lost
and
game
everyone's
one, but at
sitting
some
there
point
just
you say, "Look,
going.
Can we keep playing, please?" But you got to solve the issue.
Getting
It takes
rained
time,
on.
and it's hard to lock
Getting
back in.
poured.
At some point, you have to wonder if that does slow Falcons down going into the next game, because you come in, you finish game one strong, everybody was clicking, and then it's like, okay, we've kind of been here for 5, 6, 7 minutes doing nothing, just kind of sitting around. Maybe you back out, go to free play, and just hit the ball a little bit. Like, what do you do? How do you stay dialed into that moment? It's difficult.
Yeah, I mean, the mental side of Rocket League, I will say this every time for the rest of forever. I love talking about the mental aspects of it. I think Falcons are probably a step above everyone in the world when it comes to that, just because it was such a long period of time where they were underdogs and it was expected of them to be nervous and freaked out and scared. And when they eventually got over it, and you get put in situations like this, I fully expect them to come back into that at the same level we saw them in game one.
Yeah, I
if
saw
not
Jar. I don't really care about it.
above. I think that this is more going to fall on GK's end. To
Start
kinda
the
get
game.
back
I
into
don't know
swing
if, dude,
and
those
momentum.
jackets are
Question. Do
fucking
you
sick.
go into the next game and immediately
Red
throw
Bull
some
sponsor.
goofy kickoff strat?
I don't know the
just
other ones.
Instantly try and set play them like
those
like
jackets are
the,
fucking sweet, dude.
I think it was BDS.
Orgs are
or
starting to
maybe it
get
was
better
Army Corps.
about
Yeah, they
merch
did, like, the three-man
and
wedge.
jackets and
Like,
stuff.
the double
Like I would
corner
wear
kickoff,
that
and they
jacket. I
just
actually
wedge the
would.
ball and kick it up in the
A
third
lot of the
man zone.
merch
Like, just
is
throw
so
something
bad from
weird
Orgs over
at
the
them
last
to start
couple
off
years.
the next game and see what happens. Or you just
It's
say,
a motor
"No,
oil
I'm going
sponsor.
back lefty."
Would you be expecting that from Falcons?
Armello, thanks for the 23. I appreciate it.
I feel like if anybody were to, GK would be like, just throw it in for the vibes.
Kuno is
Honestly, I think
like,
it's a good
or Kuno
idea,
is like a
actually, from- Now
Subway.
that I'm thinking about it, like from a coaching perspective, like how do we lock them back in? Okay, all right, guys, what are we going to do on kickoff? I don't care what it is, but let's figure it out now. So when we go into game, because we don't know when it's going to be solved. I mean, let's say we have a plan, and as soon as the game starts, we make sure that we're all still aware, and then we go and execute. And you can kind of lock right back into that game sense, and that's the value.
Dude, the fact that they've been
having,
yelling like
the
this for like 8
development of
minutes
the
is
kickoff
insane.
strategy over the past couple of seasons in Rocket League, like you are able to, in theory, draw everything up on a
How does this
whiteboard.
just
It's the
happen
only stat
mid-land, like
position
mid-series?
that you will ever
I don't
have.
really know
And
what
you can
goes wrong on
theoretically draw
PCs.
out anything that
Like,
can
I've
happen.
never just been on a setup, and I think my game just, like, as often as it happens. I don't know.
Continue to stare
I guess
at
I've had
the faces
PC
of
problems, but it's like
everyone's
every
favorite
series,
players
like a
out
headset
on
going
the
out or
arena
something is
floor.
confusing.
Falcons.
And it's like this on
want
every
them
LAN, it
more
feels
than
like.
ever. Which twin is the one that sits up like this? I'm not even gonna pretend.
Oh, Call of Duty's the
guys,
worst.
that I can tell
They're
them
on like
apart.
45-minute
I can
breaks.
tell them apart when we're,
Zach,
like,
thanks for the big 16
standing
months. I am
face to
doing well, man.
face.
Josh,
I
thanks for the
can't
9.
explain why they have different aura about them like that, but like on camera.
I love, by the way, that those two are both like absolutely elite Rocket League players. It's like, what are the like? I know, like as a twin, like I get it. Like sometimes you like to do the same stuff, but like rarely is like both of you dedicated
The
to
same amount of time.
Yeah.
Dude, this guy's got a
always wanted
fucking.
to know if there was ever a time
What
when
the
they were,
fuck?
like,
Where's mine
they
at?
would, like,
That game's
fight
stupid. No.
or something.
Why does
Like,
he have
was there
that?
ever like a brotherly fight? They didn't want to scrim together or something.
You are the worst 1v1 partner ever.
TRK is just there. I
Oh,
wonder
shit,
if
I forgot
TRK
about
ever
this.
felt awkward at first.
Blink, blink, yep. So you guys figure it out. I'm gonna go get some shawarma or something. I don't know. Like, well, it appears that they've solved the issue. Game 2 will recommence shortly. Whatever it was, it's fixed now. 3, 2, 1, and
Here we go.
Well,
We are back into
I was
it.
just about to say, I was like, standard kickoff is what we got dealt.
All right.
Let's see what they do with it here. Only low on boost, so it's gonna be.
You basically
Archie that's
just
gonna
got a
have to take
free
this one out of the
timeout.
corner there. He does. Right now, Killer is just gonna send it back. He got a hat trick.
They
in
basically
game
just got a free
number
timeout.
1. Looking to repeat that.
How's
here in
GK
game
gonna
2
bounce
and lead
back?
Falcons to a
Good
sweep.
demo.
Archie deep third. Not sure if I love the punt, especially.
Who's the
because
best
guy who's
Mina
punted
player
to
right
a
now?
0
Score
boost is
it!
Still almost gonna
No!
He can't squeeze it in backside. Got a hand up, put it in his face, and just
The
forced
best
him
Mina
wide.
player right now.
Unfortunately,
Last.
if you're GK,
I mean,
opportunities
probably
like that do need to
a lot of people are
actually
gonna say
follow through and go
Nobu or
in.
Nupo.
Falcons are
But
gonna give you
Kaliers
2
was
of
probably
those.
the best.
Taking his time there.
Kaliers,
Second
I would
follow-up
honestly
was
say
fairly
right now.
quick, but demoed
He was
off the
so
play.
good with his team
50
last land.
almost into the net.
But
but
individually, a lot of
Falcons
people
prevail.
love Nupo.
Archie again, just keeping that pressure on, but struggling to buy any extra time. Oli fighting for possession. Huge block. Oli's starting to become a monster here in the midfield.
Oli Loki
Be
looks like the
careful if
best
you're
player
Falcons,
on
you gotta
GK.
adjust.
After this game, or seeing this game and last one.
Oli,
Great
pass
fucking
over to
pass.
Joyo.
Wow! What?
To pinch that down and center.
Motherfucker, and he got a save
That was
for
the
it.
most Falcon reaction you could have had to a save on top of
Imagine
it.
it pinches in.
Part, it wasn't straight in the net.
Yo, what are you guys doing?
Down, Oli smashes it off
Why
the
is
bar,
Joyo
and thankfully
fucking passing
well
that?
aware of where the follow-up was coming from. TRK right on top of that. And GK head on a swivel. They know where the heat's coming from.
I mean, you were trying to figure out if GK was going to come out swinging, and they absolutely are this time here. Joyo fakes it, tried to get the leave. Archie just a little discombobulated and hesitant on that play there, but it was a good idea and strat from
Nice
GK.
challenge by Joyo.
Falcons manage to keep this ball in their possession 4 now, and I say possession very loosely as time goes
Great
on.
demo.
Oh, that's a great demo to get themselves out of a bit
Hell
of a jam.
no.
Ross has kind of been
What a
fighting
save.
for the ball with 0 boost for quite some time, and a demo to give him a little bit of breathing room actually means Falcons finally break out. They get their feet set. They get all the boosts ready to go in the
That's
back
good
line,
patience.
And now here should
That's
come
something
the
I gotta
press.
get better at. I always just rush those.
Very low boost again for GK. 22 collectively to their name. This is what was the drawback in that game at number 1.
GK
that
looked
the
pretty
Falcons were able
solid
to
this game,
capitalize
though.
on them with, although all get resources.
Whew, that could have been bad.
Ball almost goes in. A rare wide shot from Falcons. And half this game, number 2 to go. We are scoreless.
And Falcons slowly but surely, though, inching their way up the field. Feels like after every 50, that challenge comes from closer and closer to the net. GK starting to fight on the goal line. Roas
Good save.
so good. Everybody up to make a stop, and Archie just wants any breath of air. And GK gasps their way back on a defense with another demo coming through.
TRK one-on-one.
2v1, and he makes a huge block.
Oh, that demo put
Roas
into
is
the
fucking
2v1,
cooking,
and
dog.
you can feel the pressure just mounting on it to GK. The stress of the
Oh, he tried faking it. Joyo read it. Counterattack. Mid pass to Oli.
And Falcons aren't going to let GK be the ones to do it.
Feels like a return back to game 1. You know, it took a lot of effort from Falcons to break GK, but when they did, they broke hard.
Come on, Oli.
And if you get to overtime, all
Give me a
bets
goal,
are
baby.
off. GK, honestly, a phenomenal game. Tough. They've had their pushes, but you're looking to see that extended stay that really presses the Falcons' net.
Ruas, another good challenge there. Double challenge, 50's back into the corner.
I'm surprised he didn't go for the
though,
corner.
So GK make the sharp cut and turn, although, again, that low boost is a big hindrance to the GK mission pushing forward right now. 1 minute left in regulation for this game number 2 right now. Falcons struggling just a little bit.
Oh, man. No boost 50 wizards.
Clean, thank you for the 7 months, bro.
Took
I appreciate it, bro.
at 0 boost each, and absolutely won it.
Hell no.
Straight through both
Jay,
of
I'll
them.
do it
Love
after
that.
this series.
I mean, you were talking earlier, about best first touches coming from everybody. It's insane, the decision-making that comes out of them and how quick they are to do it. But right now, again, now 30 seconds to your name in regulation. Falcons want to try and steal it, but so do
Good touch.
Ruas,
Reset. Joyo cuts it. Archie's there.
all 3 members of GK with desperation trying to get this out. Ruas to the backboard. Does he leave it? No, it's a touch into the corner.
Yeah, he knew he couldn't leave it. He
Nice
felt like
play.
if he left it, he knew he didn't
Good
have the
50
help
by
coming
Archie.
close by, and he knew he couldn't score it either. So what's he do? Just best touch you can.
I mean, this feels
Last
like
chance at
Falcons
regulation.
fucking
Maybe
game.
they break through. That's a great 50.
Oh
Archie
my
is
God.
forced to poke it high. That's a great clear, and keeping it away from Falcons and fighting for OT.
And TRK is going to opt to keep this one up. Joyo from the ceiling almost down.
Here we go. What
to
up,
the
JG?
ground. Overtime is going to decide game number 2.
And you gotta say, a great recognition from
Big
Joyo all
overtime for
game long.
GK,
Feels
man.
like
They need to
he's
find a way to
noticed
snag this
whenever his
game.
team needs help, and he is diving back quick. He's on the fast, rotates back through the midfield line. He's cutting hard.
Dude, Falcons
trying to
have not
give
been on
his
defense at
teammates
all.
A little bit of extra help to break that Falcons attack. GK working hard, and they've done a great job to keep things
Dude, if
level.
Archie-
but
if
can it
Oli would
get them
score, this would
across the
actually be
finish
like a
line to
hit.
tie the series up.
You can see both members of
Good
the
bump.
Falcons
Do it.
having to make those quick.
Do it, you piece of shit! Yes! Yes!
You saw
Come on, Oli!
get caught out there.
Let's
The moment you saw
go!
the commits on it, they were
He
just
actually
moving
got the
on
score
right
there.
on.
What a goal!
Just
Dodged the bump and hits it around both.
time, things go wrong.
So,
for the
and Rowas
Falcons,
only had 1 save that game. So he just cannot get, he can only get 4 saves this game. And we're fucking
If you
good.
saw the boost totals on Falcons at the end of that game. Everybody dead
Come
empty.
on, baby.
So it felt like as Ruas and Killers rotated back into the net.
Oli looks like their
Roas,
best player, I'm
rotating
telling
in,
you.
He's the front man. He's checking the ball behind him. Killers in the back post.
He
can
was
see
a better
everything,
coach than
so
Nick
normally
RL.
It feels like there's
How did
kind
Nick
of that
RL just catch
understanding
us
of,
straight?
look, you know I've got
Clean,
0,
thank
go
you so
take
much for the
this.
7 months.
Roas
Green,
doesn't
thank you
realize
for the
that guy
11.
behind him also has 0, and they're just like, oh no! And there's the real crime. That's a beautiful pinch save, and unfortunately,
Did you bet?
it's straight
Arrow,
into the
yeah, on
corner.
Prize Picks.
And what a block from
I put in
Archie.
like
A lot of
70 bucks
traffic
today.
right in his face, still
Or,
able to stay
yeah, like
dialed
70.
in on where the shot's coming from. A frustrating game for Falcons.
We're up,
and you gotta
we're
tip
up
your
like
cap
30,
to
even with our
GK.
1 loss.
Oh, there it Because the
Big money.
0 on Falcons truly.
Why only
nothing
70?
left
Because
at
I
that
don't want to
point.
fucking put in like hundreds of dollars.
I feel so bad. The reactions in slow-mo makes it worse for them. I'm so sorry.
Bro's wasting Tinder premium money.
It's not the end.
Whenever I
honestly.
win today, I'm
It was
just buying a
great
bunch
game
of
for
boosts
both
on Tinder
teams. GK
and Bumble.
found themselves. Hey, it's not like they planned to have Falcons be completely out of boost. You take what the defense gives you and you say, hey, no one's coming to challenge me. I'm taking the best shot I can. Neither of them get there. Well done, GK. You had
Hinge
to fight
clears?
off a
I think
tough
I'm banned on
Falcons
Hinge.
attack there. You did it in great
If I'm not
fashion,
mistaken.
great style. In game 3, everything's level. Big advantage game for people here.
All right, just don't
See
farm
what
saves,
GK
Ross.
can do. Maybe build some momentum off the end of that overtime there. Frustrating loss for
I
the
really don't know
Falcons.
what I
Of
did.
course, a lot of
I'm not
effort put
trolling.
into that series to keep it fairly close.
I have a buddy who's also
Now-
banned on Hinge.
GK look to keep up this ball down center.
I really
played
don't
off
know.
Onto the side.
Like, I have Tinder and Bumble for years.
And you're looking to see Joyo, how effective he is out of the midfield.
Dude!
It's just enough.
This
as
is
he
starting
comes
to
and
get
breaks it
scary.
through.
Ross goes up high. Not a good touch. Joyo with a great read.
It's a great recognition from Joyo.
Okay, EU people are showing they can
It's a
show up
rare
and
thing
play.
to beat Falcons to a ball like that.
Dude,
Joyo
imagine
was
Falcons
baby.
go
He
out
said,
early
"I
in
got
this,
it. I
they
gotta
lose
beat
this, and they go to the lower, and they have to beat
Just no
fucking.
doubt.
They'll have to either beat GK or Ultimates and Furia.
Truly compete with the
They'll have to
Falcons,
beat
right?
2 of the 3.
You almost have to predict what they're going to be doing because
To get
just
in.
matching their speed isn't actually.
Oh,
quite
no!
up. A catch out could have been the answer, but just off the post and the backboard, GK got to try again.
Oh, start to get a little bit rattled. That's a huge pinch. They're straight on target. Archie all over it. GK now. Here comes that land defense. It's about to get sticky.
Archie takes this one away. Low boost, though, is just such a problem for this team.
Bro, GK showing no respect. Oh my god.
That'll do it. You don't need boost for that.
Look at this challenge. TRK's like, hey, I'll take the best 50. Joe's like, no.
Joyo gets a great bump on Clears. Trust Oli. Oli's playing great.
Come on, Falcons. What do you got? What do you got?
I'm waiting for Falcons to come back with some aggression, too, because they
Bro, you know what
definitely
those
can
slow-mo
do it
cam
if
shots
they
remind
wanted
me
to,
of?
but
It's
right
like the
now,
World
GK
Cup.
setting the
Whenever
tone
they show
in
fans
this
like
game
in
number
between
3,
plays,
another demo
and they're
off the
like,
center is kind of throwing Falcons off a little bit. You can see them bunched up in front of the net there.
I don't know if anyone knows what I'm
Right now,
talking about.
GK finally getting sent into the
You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, they have their flags on
Now,
and
here's
shit.
a real question. Oh, great shot.
Oh!
Ricochet's
Oh.
out, tough break for Falcons.
Hey!
Great bit of placement for Ross. I was about to say, how
All right,
do
they
you
needed
keep
that.
your foot on
What
the
a
gas
shot
if
by
you're
Clears,
GK?
man.
Well, the answer is unfortunately, you
Should have let up a little bit there.
get outpaced, and the Falcons cut the lead in half.
Back into kickoff we go, trailing now only by 1.
2022 World Cup was peak. That was really cool seeing Messi win. I think my favorite was 2014 though.
Gotta try to not get too far ahead of yourselves. Great flick there from Archie, taking off Joyo.
That was like the most
completely
one I
off
remember the
mark,
most.
Though, so it's up to Oli to step on, and he
2018 was,
does.
honestly, they're all good. They really are.
Right now, this has just been a battle for possession. Who can keep it the longest? And right now, the answer is nobody. Everybody's just kind of pinballing
They were all
around,
so
hoping for
fun.
their best attempt at a genuine play.
You got a lot of
Wait,
time
who
here
won
with
in
your Falcons
2010?
as well, so there's
Why
not
am I
really
forgetting?
A whole lot of
Who was 2010's winner?
That's the word I want.
Spain! Was that when
Necessity
Iniesta
to
had
try
that
and force the issue
fucking, he
here,
like
and
chested
thankfully
it
that
and then
one's off
fucking
the
hit it?
post. TRK gets it stripped. Here comes
In
Joyo.
extra
Maybe he can
time?
put it
Oh
away.
my god,
Whip
that was so
from
sick.
Falcons, Oli
Damn!
again, and he will go top
Look at
right
Oli!
corner. A rare miscue from Falcons extends the lead for GK again.
You felt this.
Ross
pressure
misses the
mounting
ball.
to- I know we talked
And
about it
Oli
before,
makes
like,
them
the getting ahead of
pay.
themselves, but the few times they've been able to
Shit.
make the Falcons run around themselves, right, and waste their boost into these moments of awkward defensive, positioning. That's when
I'll look
GK
after this game,
thrives.
Electric.
So now a 2-goal lead with just over 2 minutes left to go here in game number 3. Can GK respond to the Falcons?
And again, another weird spot on that last goal, Killers and Ruas both rotating back into the net with Zero. TRK not thinking he's got to do anything. He has 2 teammates back there. Surely someone will do something.
Man.
Into the corner for Zero boost, and everybody's just like, wow.
Dude, this is kind of crazy.
Well, this one is going to get saved, even on low boost and demoed out, but still, slow transition opportunity if GK can cut it off in the mid. They're going to try to here, 50 on back, Oli clear up to himself.
This is not a surprise. Yes, it is. No one in here had Falcons losing this. They thought there was maybe a chance, but you did not think it. GK are just looking good, bro. I don't even think Falcons are looking bad. I really don't. They've had a couple of little weird plays on D, but... Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Oh, my God! That fucking pop reset was so clean.
Actually would have had to have
Joyo!
been the cleanest upper 90 we'd ever seen. For
That would have been clean.
1 minute left on the clock. Falcons trail.
Does Ruas have any saves this game?
They're trying their darndest to get some more shots.
Oh, what a fucking pass! Ole, papi, ole, 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 ole. Look at the pass. Gets Oli and Archie to commit. 50 seconds, they need one.
When it comes to possession, when you start going up in the air, is getting it up and staying to go up. It's so easy to go forward. Ruas goes, nope, one's up, I'm going all the way.
Yeah, this series is fucking sick.
2 people.
Joyo really tried. The 2v1 opportunity was like, maybe.
Yo, watch Ruas. He's farming saves.
35.
Watch Ruas.
Possession of this ball down over to Archie. TRK has managed to take
Clears with the hammer.
You thought maybe he was going to be able to reach it. He was boosted.
Oh my God, no respect out of Joyo.
20 seconds left. Time runs thin.
Dude, Joyo is cutting off every pass.
With a pass back.
Oli keeping on to this ball. He's done a really good job of trying to keep GK into this and hold on to their lead.
Oh, what a 50. Unlucky.
Oh, unfortunate.
Oh my goodness. They're going to have one chance. Here we go.
But 100 boost collect to the man with a plan. Killers past 1.
Oh!
Can he get past 2? No.
Man, that is a.
And we have potential game 5.
They had such a great 50 from TRK in the middle.
All right, so did that bet hit?
He brings that
I think that bet hit.
Pass into the middle and runs smack into a teammate just to flex all the way back to the
Atto hit.
They knew they
Ruas hit and Oli. We just made $100. 20 to pay 120.
What are you gonna do? Sometimes.
And now and we're about to win 200 more.
No, I didn't want to say
if Koper just doesn't have 12 demos or 13 demos in 3 games.
And now it's got to.
And now it's got to. But everybody was like, she's crazy.
Not bad.
And
just so many chances for Falcons, so close. How
Push makes it less, yeah, but I'm still happy.
There's very few teams.
Even if it's like 120, who gives a fuck?
Talking about before with Joyo that can almost predict where the Falcons are gonna go.
I think Rocket League is the easiest thing to bet on. I'm not even kidding. Like, this is the first time I've ever done it. This is literally like a cheat code.
Coming their way, and a lot of it having to do with like the pre-jumps. Joyo is one of those players.
Like, if you could bet on who's gonna win or lose, you would never fucking lose. I mean, you would on a series like this, potentially.
Yeah,
but
everybody leveled up defensively here for GK. They got to be happy with themselves. Obviously, you win a big advantage game in Game 3. All the pressure goes back on Falcons. Yeah, you know you could have lost that game. You know.
All right, give us a Game 5.
Couldn't save.
Why are you allowed to bet today?
That's the brand of attack.
Because it's not sponsored through Rocket League.
They say no.
It's not RLCS.
I'm beating you 1v1.
It's EWC's tournament. So if there's like DreamHacks or shit, you can always do it.
Does it go in? Does it not?
Well, they're getting a little bit better at it. We already saw one pre-jump.
Oh my God!
On, but this one almost Ruas came in swinging from the corner.
Dude, I kind of want to see GK win. That way, we have a lot of drama tomorrow.
I will say it has been a pretty sketchy game number 4 as Archie tries to 50 down. Joyo from the side. Can there be cleanup from Oli? No, he's going to call himself off and play this one out from the midline to himself off the ceiling denied.
Nice pressure from Falcons out of the middle. Oh, and Joyo got a big bite taken out of him. Roas just seeing if he can poke a hole by attacking that backboard. At the very
Good
least,
pass.
it buys a lot of time for Falcons again to rotate.
Obvious,
down,
thanks for
pick
the
up some
10-month
boosts, get
sub. I
that
appreciate it,
reset.
bro.
And Joyo, you got to buy a lot of time. I don't understand why we didn't just dribble. Archie thought you were going to hold the ball too. We had to adjust, and now all of a sudden, we're fighting for possession, and we've lost it.
See if Killers can work with it, though. Oh,
Full lobby jump for that one.
on it. Double commit to keep this one out, and Falcons still aren't going to retreat off of this.
What's the payout looking like if Foot wins? I don't even think the website gives it an option because they know it's not happening.
Again, soft first touch.
So you're good, brother. You're good. You're not feeling frisky.
Has to concede. Oli pressing big time with 0 boost. Won a big 50 with the demo.
That was a very awkward, rare touch from Falcons, but they do still manage to get to the other end of the field on this play. Couple of double commits coming out from GK defensively does make me worried for them, but they have managed to hold on. Another commit from Oli. This shot centers out straight into the nose of Joyo. And right now, Falcons, they are just scrambling
If
to
you
find
put
anything, but
if you
I
put
feel
a
like
dollar
they
on
feel
Foot
like
to
there's as
win,
much
how
pressure
much
as
would
there
you
is,
get
'cause
back?
GK seem to
Honestly,
almost be in their heads
if
right
they
now.
won it all,
This game is
it would have to be
into a
like some crazy
straight-up
shit.
battle for boost.
You would
I
get
mean,
back
they're stopping
35
playing
grand?
challenges just so they can win the race to a pad. Because
Is that actually
it's
true,
that
Arrow?
Slim a margin. I mean, that 12. If you take away a 100 from another opponent and tried to take it at the same time, I mean,
They don't
you
market
just
for it?
create
Oh,
so
I
much
was gonna say.
advantage.
I mean,
This is a
they're never
brutal
gonna. That would be the
game
worst
4.
bet of all time.
Back and forth.
Joyo up, no touch. Oli left on no boost. A really good clear, though. You can see the lurks in the background, but that third man is playing it a little bit further back, and every time almost for GK. So again, going back to the fact that boost means almost 5 times much more than ever in most series.
Nice
When he didn't
clear.
pick up his corner, Archie missed it on his way through. He's got to pick up.
Uh-oh, Oli dunked him.
Now there's not going to be any heat on this press from GK, and a nasty hop though for the Falcons. What a break! for
Yeah, I
GK
watched
to
the
let
Bryson
their
DeChambeau vids.
set
I saw
under
him play
one
with
more
Simon
time.
yesterday. I
A
watched
little
like
bit
20 minutes
time
of
on
it.
this
I didn't
ball
finish it yet.
here for GK. Another clear out to no man's land. Everybody's almost just forfeiting possession at this point. They want to play the fast game, but at the they give it up to the Falcons. You saw
TRK! Insane reset catch, throws it over one into the double. Oh my god. Dude, what a series. Listen to the crowd.
That was your difference maker. You know, it was that clear from GK. He was completely uncontested in his own half, just bashed it right up through the middle of the field.
Wow.
Completely gave up possession. TRK picks it up, says, here's how you hold on to the ball.
Dude, this is the best
He
series of the
turns
day.
in a go-ahead goal with a minute
This
30
is a
on the
great
clock.
series.
I mean, what a way to capitalize on what is genuinely just lazy defending.
Yeah, no, I feel like the Falcons were really watching this.
I mean, weed. Honestly, some of them weren't that bad. I think that's like closer to how we are realistically. Some of them are bad, right? But you know what I mean.
They want that soft first touch. Doesn't matter the
You
situation.
go play out
Say,
with
no,
Bryson
I can control
DeChambeau, you'll be
that.
fucking
And
shooting.
that
Instead
level
of 90s, you'll be at
discipline
one
and
fucking
practice
10.
Pays off big
You know what I
in
mean?
moments
I think
like
it'd be a
that.
lot more
I mean, you
scary.
start to feel the speed of
How do
the
I join
game
your
as a
Discord?
defender,
There's a
'cause
pinned
Falcons
link at the
have
top of
been
the
on
chat.
it. Every single
click
time
that, you can
GK's
see it.
tried to clear the ball. So I sit there and I say it's a lazy clear. Yeah, but for the past 3.5 minutes, there's been somebody right on top of him, and he's had to smash that ball, and all of a sudden, no one's there.
That's in.
And then you're down 2 with 37 because you got to force it, and you're just going to game 5.
At this point, GK, you got to just completely reconvene off the kickoff there. It is so far
Jay,
in their
stop
heads.
messaging me.
And Falcons, they got a grip on what was going on there.
I
and now
literally
they're
said
running
after
away
the
with a
series, I'll do
37 left in regulation.
Holy
We're
shit,
a
bro.
2-0 lead for the Falcons to try and attempt to force game 5.
Like, what are you doing?
Another big pinch clear touched off by Oli and immediately sent back.
A hard-fought game all throughout.
All right, here we go, game 5.
I mean, can't really fault Joyo. He's trying to hit a worldie here, I think.
We are getting a game
I think
5.
he like this perfect touch. Anything
Who y'all
that he could
taking?
have. I think he actually
Everyone
had
get
a boost. I
naked.
don't think he could have reached it now that I look at it.
Everyone,
again.
literally get
Either way,
naked.
Falcons fight through a grueling Game 4. I mean, this was a slugfest for both teams. And Game 5, I would not be surprised to see another 0-0. It's tight all throughout.
Dude, Joyo has missed back-to-back clears trying to go to the wall, and it has led to a goal each time.
Falcons, you fought a hard one, and you came out on top.
Our nerves getting to them.
People thought, you know, this was going to be a sweep. I definitely think a little bit of respect needed to be put onto GK, especially after what we've seen them pull off in the second half of the season, leading up to Worlds. They had their Cinderella run. They've done, you know, what is seemingly the impossible multiple times.
Oh, thank you, Cozy. I might throw that to Twitter.
At any given point, they are definitely a
Thank you, bro.
threat. However, in this Game 4, things looked...
Let's go! Game 5!
Forced Game 5 is what we are going to be getting out of the Falcons for now. You just kind of send one last attempt to say, hey, this is what you're going to have to go up against.
Let's go! Enough back-to-back Game 5.
The only reason they did is because Archie was like, nah, we're down 4. I'm keeping this up at 0 seconds. I'm out here to fight. And then they're like, yeah, we're taking the ball. We're going back the other way. And
you want to keep it up? I'll keep it up.
Okay. You want to play that game, Archie? Let's do it. I love a little bit of that competitive
I know, this has
fire
been kind of
from Archie,
peak.
But I don't know if that was the time to go for it, big dog.
That might have not been in the moment. That was definitely.
At least they didn't get
I'm going Falcons.
I was gonna say if they didn't scored on him, that was definitely like a hey, sit down.
I feel like you gotta go Falcons.
But it all started with TRK deciding to play that ball a lot closer than everybody else had been. And then it was just a snowball.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw that
It was
TRK goal to
amazing
Twitter.
how much easier every single goal after that was,
that guy.
right? It's like, where's the defense? Well, now they got to score. It's not that easy. So I'm ready for Game 5, man. I'm fully expecting.
Oh my God! What the fuck?
Maybe you get a game like that. Some team.
Dude, you see that?
Sometimes that happens, but honestly, both teams have been just playing phenomenal Rocket League
The
this whole
fuck?
series. I gotta say, match of the day was right. Good shout.
Why don't they have those at Rocket League
That's a
lands?
great pick.
Good one. Yeah, no,
That was
honestly,
sick.
it was a really good pick. Although, granted, I do want to. We got a conversation to have. That
Let's
they were, like,
fucking
match of the day,
go.
And then they both went on the desk and went, "It's a 3-0 sweep."
Here we go.
No, it's Game 5 here at TWC Group C between GK.
Lose this game, and you are in trouble.
No matter what, at the end of
Because
the day,
you are in the group
however
of
this
death
Game
where only
5
2
shakes
teams
out,
make
you're
it
not
out.
of the game just yet.
The other 2
You will
teams
go
playing
down.
to see
You
who
have
goes in the
another
upper and lower is
opportunity.
Ultimates
This
versus
is a dangerous
Furia.
pinch for
So you
Falcons,
lose
and
this.
Killers
That's your
handled
matchup
well.
for Elam.
TRK looking for a little bit of extra control and then a great adaptation. Realized he wasn't getting back to the ball.
You
It's
want
just
to win
find the
this
bump.
and just
Joyo
be in the
wants to come
upper.
Back his way, Musty towards the net and kicked out sideways.
Good attempt by Joyo.
This ball's still out mid.
This
Archie's
crowd's going to go
collected.
crazy if Falcons score.
Take his time with this ball here.
Uh-oh.
Shot on net. I
Good
almost
save.
Stuck it past TRK there,
This
but
is a little bit
just
weird.
enough speed from the Falcons.
Only calls them off.
To keep GK at bay. We're gonna see what they can work with here. Another shot, demo out, shot sends this one right back to mid.
Nazus, you're a hater.
Seeing if they can keep up that level of pressure. Roas finds a good pickup in the midfield line and breaks through a lot of people. Archie, that's a quality clear on 0 boost. And look at Oli. That's a
Oh,
smooth pickup
great
and a
fake by
to
Oli.
greet one attacker out of the midfield.
Gets
and
another
ensure
out of the
GK
play.
remains in control.
50's another. Oli has turned into Prime Zen. Almost a miss out of Archie.
Head, a close call, but once more under the breach for both teams, it would seem. The fight for possession resumes, but this time on the GK half.
Things looking a little bit more reminiscent of game number 2. Fairly equal start to this game.
So far, I'm going to
Into the
give the
corner,
favor
TRK
to
even
GK.
backwards,
They look like
managed
the
to
better
keep a
team.
touch on it, 50 forward for Falcons. Can the attempt
Fucking
go through?
hell,
Quite
bro. You
curious.
got balls.
Wanted to throw a little bit of pressure on him. He
Joyo,
does,
you don't
but
even have
it is
boost
going
for
to be
that.
sent back.
Joyo just jumped for a
Scary
ball that you
break
need like
there.
70
For
boost
GK,
with
you
10
start to
boost.
see that catch on the goal line. You're never quite sure how that's going to work out. Makes a good 50. Killer's denying, boost in the corner. Look at Joyo. He's going to try and play this as tight as possible. Oli also forcing the issue with Zero. TRK.
Oh, I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that.
It's not a bad idea. They were trying to go up the side.
What the fuck you talking about? It's not a bad idea.
All the space, but Falcons lacking a little bit.
There's
on
third
that.
man
That's a tough
passing
play
it
to
up there.
execute. This time
And there's a
they
guy
want
sitting there.
Everything under the sun, and they all just fail and say, nope, never mind. That one's not worth it. Let's reset.
Well, you got half this game 5 left to go here. Scoreless and a rolling ball back.
What the fuck?
Boost was in the tank this
Dude,
time.
I don't know
She
why, but some of
had
these
the
touches look
space
like
to make
shit.
the save on it.
The way he just controlled that was
Resources
so
used to get that ball
awkward.
to the other end, just immediately sent back by TRK.
No! Like that! Nah, dude, GK have had like 3 shit plays from each one of them individually. He goes up high and tries, instead of just 50ing it with him, he tries to like pinch it around him.
Especially in the corner.
Yeah, that was
There's only so
really...
much you can do with it. It's just a matter of can
These
you control
replay
it,
shots
miss
are
the ball
insane, by the
enough,
way.
And TRK coming down that side, he knew it, man. He said, yeah, bro, bring it. Come on, clear the ball at me. He just broke right through.
Well, now the Falcons have
Joyo!
taken away from them right here.
Bang! Archie gets one! What a pinch shot! Oli bumps one off the back wall. Makes TRK awkward. Great shot.
From Archie to keep them in this one.
Great play.
Before the key, up,
GK's back in it.
Joyo goes up to the ceiling, gets through one. Archie comes through. Gorgeous shot, to be honest. The timing on the pinch, immaculate.
Very classy.
Nasty bounce shot, tough to defend. Falcons, tip your cap. That's fair enough. We're tied back up.
Uh-oh.
Double pass out center. Oli no boost, another clear out straight into the nose of the Falcons. TRK up in the air dribble to the backboard.
What up,
Bumped
Tax?
the
Thanks for the
ball.
love, bro.
GK keep them out.
And thank you
Low
yesterday,
boost,
man.
Though means another attempt. All of GK less than 100 to their name. And Falcons, they recognize the
My
amount of pressure
God,
that they
what
can
a
put onto them.
series. Clears!
One off the back wall.
Uh-oh, Archie, little counter.
Actually have to give ground. Great transition
Wow.
from GK. And
He handled that really well.
TRK, see if he can steal a corner boost, maybe find a demo.
Well done.
Falcons poking, prodding.
All it
GK
takes is
looking
one fuck
to
up.
regain control of this game, but as time winds down, Falcons definitely sitting in the driver's seat in terms of speed and possession.
Oh shit.
Falcons are playing their third man fairly far back. You saw TRK already up in that backboard, was covered in preparation. No second attempts of what had happened. It's going to be allowed again.
Oh my God.
Ball taken
We
away
saw
from him.
NA clutch up in Game
Immediately,
5. Can
Killers
EU do the
up
same?
next. You see all 3 members of GK in their faces. They demo him off the play. They 50 him all the way back. And
I'm
Falcons
nervous
have
for
to
him.
run home.
Yeah, and Falcons also starting to get their
Good
head
touch.
on
Fake
swivel.
it.
They know
Yep.
Jordan's been
Oh,
coming through that
TRK
midfield,
read it.
Breaking up plays before they really get started. Now they're
One-on-one. He's trying to get bump him.
In the near post. Archie still able to get a big block. Killers rotating deep back, securing the corner boost, and here's a good chance for Oli. What do you do with it? Bounce post and a great save.
Falcons have the patience to keep it out. 8 seconds left on the clock.
Holy
still a tied
shit,
game.
folks.
As you enter the blue half, Oli down on
Holy
the ground.
shit.
A
This
pinch
has
from
been a
TRK.
cinema
Killers
series.
is already set up onto the side there, but
Here we
on
go.
the ground you go. Golden goal keeps you out of the lower bracket.
Kickoff strap for GK. Joyo gets pre-jumped by Clears.
Squads here. Oli gonna try and get his feet set under him. Falcons classic, give a little bit of ground. Decide which
God,
play
my
they wanna
heart's
go
beating for these guys,
Force
man.
GK to show their hand before they
You can only imagine how nervous they are.
Killers commits to the pass over to Rojas.
He didn't get the
You see him
reset.
looking down on the ground right there, taken away. TRK. They've
Oh,
been
they're
that
playing
very
boom
deep
ball.
third man there, and it might pay out in their favor. Killers has to backflip onto this one. He does. Rojas from the ceiling to himself. A great read from Oli.
Great read is right, but he's also empty, and Joyo's close to empty as well, but he's still going to take the fight up.
See, now the way Oli has played, this makes me be like, I understand why he's on this team now. Because all season, I have not been impressed with Oli. Not trying to be a hater.
Straight down.
Oh, it's a beautiful fake bang! Oh, shit, son! It came out of nowhere! Rawas faked it the whole way! Joyo couldn't read it! And Falcons sneak away with a win! Wow!
Falcons,
Wow!
they make a comeback. They get
That was beautiful. I didn't even see that shit coming.
At the beginning of things, there, really long tech pause.
Beautiful.
Things not quite going into their way there, but it all
And
started with
EU
the TRK
drops.
play that snowballed the rest of the series.
Awesome job. I mean, from both teams.
Now we see if NA can pick up what EU couldn't.
Did anything wrong there? What's he gonna do?
He did as much as he could with 20.
He's got 14 boosts as he's got 2 Falcons. Yeah, good luck, brother. Make the save somehow. And tip of the cap to Falcons. Honestly, the only thing missing from them was the montage shots. To be honest, it was a complete series, I think, from Falcons and GK. That was a battle. I gotta tip my cap. I mean, sleeper pick to make it out of the round. GK, you just earned a lot of cred there. Five games, and it really could have broke your way.
Holy shit, man, that was sick.
Listen, I'm not saying I didn't say it was gonna happen. I was telling you, y'all are sleeping on him. This team is definitely one to watch out for. There's a reason they were in contenders. Huge congratulations to the Falcons.
Well, we've certainly had our say here in the casting booth. Let's go ahead, head down to Fancy on
Yeah,
stage.
go drop a like on the tweet. I said goal of the day. If you don't mind, just help your boy out.
It's going insane after such
do it,
an
man.
entertaining match right here on SCC Arena. I have TRK with me. for our
Archie
first
already
question.
tweeted? No, he didn't.
Honestly, everyone expected that this is going to be a one-sided match, but then you guys struggled a little bit and took it to game 5. Can you tell me what happened? TRK زي ما انت عارف الكل كان متوقع ان فالكنز بيفوز المباراة هذه على طول، بس زي ما انت شايف رحتوا الجيم الخامس وكان في صعوبة انكم تفوزون شوي. حدثنا وش اللي صار في الجيم.
Lost 3-2. Laugh my ass off. If I speak, I'm in trouble. What does that mean? Like, I know what meme he's talking about, but why did he tweet that? God damn, Mr. Weaver! Thank you, bro. Daniel, thanks for the 16. Thanks for the love, Weaver. I'm gonna say speak.
TRK is saying that GK is a team that cannot be underestimated, but it's good that we got it off, and then we're going to the next match now. But TRK, you were in the grand final last year in EWC.
Weaver, thank you so much, bro.
To win the whole thing. زي ما انت عارف انتم كنتوا في الجراند فاينل السنة
Only
الماضية
tweeted
في كأس
two?
العالم. هل تتوقع ان السنة هذه ان شاء الله بيكون هو السنة اللي تاخذين فيها الكاس بالذات بعد اللي صار في رالي ميجر؟
ان شاء الله نعطي كل تيم حقه وباذن الله.
He said, ah, so lucky.
He's saying that we're confident that we can take it the distance and take that trophy home. But thank you so much, TRK. I'm gonna let
Basically
you go to the
said
rest of the team.
bullshit.
But for now, we're gonna go to a break and then to studio.
Damn. Weaver, thank you so much, bro. Dude, that goal was sick. Diego, thank you for the love. Alright, Jay, let me get you. God, what a series, man. Fellas, wow. And we have cashed in that one. See if we refresh it pops up. Probably takes a minute. It's okay. Wow. Wow. What a day. Is this series gonna live up to the hype as well? Furia Ultimates. Loser plays GK. Whoever made this bracket fucked up. It's based off seeding, bro. Based off recent events and shit. And points. Wow. D's, thank you so much for the 3-month sub. Thank you guys for all stopping in today, man. Thank you for making me your guys' watch party host. I appreciate it, man. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I think I throw that series to YouTube today. That's the series I'm going to ask for a thumbnail. Falcons versus GK. Wow. Wow, man. That was such a good series. Walmart Chicken with a 10 bomb! Walmart, thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Remember, guys, we have 3 more days of action. Tomorrow, let me look what matches we got tomorrow. Thank you, Walmart. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for all stopping in today, man. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you for all the love, man. What song is this? Isn't it a banger, bro? I put it to the top of my playlist again. It is called, it's right here. You can just look. It's not bad, though. Is Group D playing today? Yep. Can you remember? Wow. First time watching this stream and love it? Well, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Thank you. Pandas, thank you so much for the big prime sub. Only tweet I saw. So, let me show you guys what we got coming up. We got coming up. So the rest of the day, these are the matches we got. We got Furia Ultimate, which is a banger. Then we have Vitality versus SSG. Oh my god. Then we have Twisted Minds versus TSM. We get to watch Nobu. Ale Vita, Ale Vita. I'm new here. Is this guy gay? No, I am not gay. But welcome in. Yeah! Dude, our picks have been money today. We put in, like, we did a safe, like, $70 today. Or, like, 60. And right now, we are up. Oh, my God. Look at this, bro. This one could go crazy. We just need Kofor not to get 13 demos. Wait, what do I have on this one? Oh, the demos and the goals. Let's go, bro. Holy shit, bro. Our fucking balance is 210 now. We have farm money today. We are looking good. Jay, I got you, bro. I'll do it right now.
What you were waiting for, absolute banger from GK and the Falcons.
Let's go.
It was close, but the favorites did come out at top at the end of the day. I'm Leaf. Welcome back to the Esports World Cup here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm also joined by Cole and Johnny Boy now. Cole, what do you think about that matchup? Before, everyone thought it was going to be a 3-0 domination by Falcons.
No, I thought it'd be 3-1.
The best series
Damn,
of the
that
day
was
so
lit.
far. The best series of the tournament so far. Featured everyone here's favorite team. Coming all the way, Johnny, to Game 5 overtime. As Rocket League fans, we can't ask for too much more.
Yeah, I didn't expect that. GK came out so impressively, and they put Falcons on the ropes. They really had them in trouble here. So well done to Falcons to rally, but GK, they look like they can make it out of the group of death.
There you go, Jay.
GK, honestly, they've done
Thanks
this
for watching,
before,
bro.
and if they keep playing the way they're playing, then yeah, they're going distance. They feel like they were reading the Falcons real well. Maybe they
Did
studied
GK
them,
impress
and it
you?
won't
Fuck
work as
yeah.
well against some of these other teams.
Fuck
in the group.
Borderlands?
Again,
Bro,
it's
stop
called the
crying
group of
over
death for a
sponsor.
reason, Cole. This is not going to be the only hard match that GK has to face down against.
Oh yeah, exactly. We've got 2 other teams coming up right now that will be hoping
Archie
to avoid
tweeted
GK.
again. What
They'll
did
be
he
looking
tweet?
to face off against Falcons the same way GK did, but GK are looking incredibly strong. Archie is playing very well. Oli always solid, and then Joyo is their mechanical masterpiece in the center.
He said, lost
GK,
3-2, laughed my ass off. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. This isn't about Falcons or our
This
team.
is just a Falcon counter.
Oh, I'm convinced that they can absolutely stand up against the rest of the competition if they can take Falcons to
Oh
5
no,
and within a
Reda,
goal.
you're allowed to.
That is a great sign going up against Ultimates and Furia,
Already
who are
checked.
coming in with a couple of question marks of their own. So now it's Ultimates and Furia who've got something to prove.
I guess for Falcons now, obviously they got the win here, but it doesn't put into question maybe the momentum that they might have against the other teams in the group of death.
I mean, you're not going to win every series 3-0 and smashing teams off the pitch. Well, even Falcons can't do that. Even here, it just can't be done.
fun when you're up against teams as good as GK and especially Leafs.
I don't think I have a bet on this
Up
one.
next, though, we do have Furia facing down the Ultimates in the group of death. And again, I believe
No, I don't.
Jamil Motorsport,
I don't have one on this.
On the way as the players start to get
Make
ready.
one? No.
This is going to be
I don't
a
need to.
fantastic series, in my opinion.
I'm not a fucking
Furia,
psycho.
I think was one of those
I'm
other
gonna
favorites
enjoy it.
come out of this, but obviously GK putting that in the question.
I mean, the sound in here will be no quieter than it just was for Falcons. Fury, you can see them there welcoming their fans. They have traveled in droves from Brazil. I'm not sure they're in here just yet. They'll be arriving. You can hear the drums starting to beat. The atmosphere just on the sidelines, Johnny, is incredible already.
I mean, it's another feature of the Esports World Cup is, that, you know, when you travel to an esports event, you're generally going to see your team in one esport, but not here. There's so many esports going on at the same time, so you might even have a fan from another game, and you know they think, oh,
dude,
my
you know what the
favorite
best
team
part
is
is?
playing
We
in
have
Rocket
3
League.
more
That's
days
not
of this
just
shit.
Now, it was a good advert for Rocket League as well.
We got 3 more fucking days.
Well, I gotta say though, I've heard that this esport has been one of the most sold ticket as well. Like people are really here for Rocket League, which is fantastic. Obviously for us, we're a little bit biased for this esport, but it is so cool to see so many fans from around the world coming out. So it's not just the locals that are here and supporting them.
Yeah, they are.
I love it. Yeah.
Boris, thank you so much for the
We'll
love.
hear in a few moments.
Doritos,
You guys
thank
have been hearing
you.
the fans
I'm in the
too,
mood
so
for some
hopefully they're
Doritos.
just as loud as the Falcon fans were earlier. By the looks of it, they're gonna be.
I'm gonna eat me a breakfast bar.
Yeah, it's awesome to see, and we've run into multiple groups of fans. I mean, they're all hanging out.
Are you gonna do
together.
another stream with
I'm
Richie?
sure they've maybe even picked up some
Why does this
individuals
look
who just
so
came
fucked
out
up?
solo, and they just get dragged into the crowd, and yeah, they're bringing the atmosphere. Hopefully, we'll have atmosphere for all the rest of the matches today, just like we did for the Falcons.
Yeah, so let's start talking about Furia here because, again, for them, their chances in this series feel good for them. If they're going to reel off that energy, it's definitely spelling good for them. Talk to me about Furia.
I mean, we've got a former winner, not of the Esports World Cup, but of Game
Yan
8,
won.
the first one in Yan. He actually upset the Middle Eastern favorites in the semi-final to get there. There he is there. He's been somebody
Come
who
on,
is
Ultimate.
not maybe in the conversation for best in the world at the moment, but he's certainly in that tier of players.
Yeah, he has been in the past, and Lost has been making the refinements to his game since joining this team a long time ago. He's made so many changes to his game, become more of a well-rounded player. And of course, I'm biased for Drafinio, the KBM, perhaps I think best KBM player in the world. So as a not so good KBM player myself,
Who
I
would
love
be
to see
better
that.
than him?
I mean, the
It's
thing
not even
is, you look
close.
at that Raleigh Major, of course, they've got those ones down at the bottom, but when it comes to live events, that's what's important. 3rd to 4th, pretty good for Birmingham.
Tour
But when it comes
Sauce
to
is
Raleigh,
nowhere near him.
definitely below what they wanted.
Yeah, there's definitely extenuating circumstances. They played Carmine Corp in the 5th series of Swiss, which you're not going to do too often in round 5 of Swiss, but you'd still be expecting them to get out of it. I don't know if this is coming through, by the way, but we can barely hear each other. I hope it is to you guys at home.
It's going to be fun when they come. But first off, we got to talk about the Ultimates, their opponents on the other side. This is also not a team to slouch on. All 3 of them great. First killer.
They made the
obviously
grand
always
finals
being
of the
center of
first
those talks.
major.
And it's another chance.
They
for
didn't
NA
make
to
top
get a
8
win
in the
on board.
last
NA is
major.
undefeated right
Come on.
now. So we've had NRG winning, we've
Oh,
had Gen G winning,
shit.
the Ultimates did win,
Matters that to them because as it
Yeah!
they're definitely going to be the underdogs when it comes to being
First
the fan favorites.
killer.
So for the Ultimates, what's going to be their game plan? Trying to shut down.
Yo, the crowd's
Furia
probably
that's
gonna be
hot.
rooting for them because
I
the
think
Saudi
they'll know
org,
that Furia
no?
will have been weakened in.
They actually are gonna have some
maybe
high.
more
Look at this
than
shit,
the
man.
Ultimates would have done as well, but then the Ultimates, of course.
Yo, their
they had their own
7th through
struggles in
8th
the
is
run,
when
they
we knocked them
reversed
out.
out the Swiss. So it's 2 teams coming into this one that will be feeling pretty.
We shut down
wounded.
LJ's internet and he
Which
couldn't
one
make
is
it to the
first to
cafe
get
in
back to their
time.
best and be able to deal with that.
Well, you know, you mentioned it
knocked
yourself,
that team to
Furia,
the
they have
lower.
the strength of schedule, so that's the best copium for them. Is that okay? They lost to some quality teams. here.
Chubanga,
who
I
all
don't
did
got
well in
anything
the
on this
tournament. Well, maybe not KC, but everybody else did well, or as well as they wanted to. As for Ultimates, they lost out to Team Secret in round 5, so that's a little brother.
Over
of
under
Furia.
on 3 goals
So
on Zen.
If the little
What
brother's
did I
beating
put on
Ultimate,
that one?
surely the big brother's beating them as well, right?
Right. Well, hey, instead of us talking, why don't we just hear from Furia themselves?
I got Zen having 4 goals
Here with
against
Drafinio,
SSG.
obviously Team Furia. How you feeling at the Esports World Cup?
Feeling good. The
He leads
environment is
RLCS by
amazing.
20 goals.
So many people cheering for us from Furia.
Borderlands
so
Arrow.
I think we are ready.
It's obviously nice and warm here as well with the weather.
Dude,
How
that
you dealing
security
with
guard
that?
means business.
It's hot in Brazil also, but here
Dude,
is
that guy's fucking
so
jacked
much
as
hot,
well.
But we can deal with it here in the air conditioner. it's okay.
And obviously, performance at the Raleigh Major, what were your thoughts after that, and what's the preparation been like coming into this?
Yeah, it was pretty tough, not going to the playoffs for the first time, but I think we had tough conversations after that we needed to do to perform better, so I think we are ready now.
You guys have Ultimates first round. What are your thoughts in that matchup?
Yeah, a good first round. It's a pretty good team, top 2 in Birmingham, so pretty hard to beat them, but I think we are ready to do that.
Awesome. Well, best of luck, Trafinho.
Nice, thank you.
I think what I love about that interview the most is that Trafinho was saying they had the hard conversations that they needed to have to make sure that they were in the best position coming into this.
Yeah, I'm going to be looking at the personalities.
Trevino's
You
a
mentioned
cool
they
dude.
both had their struggles in Raleigh. They've been really disappointed by that. To me, the personalities, there's a lot more full fury. You know, you look at Jan, he's loud. You look at Trafinho in particular. I'm curious who for the Ultimates will be able to be the individual. They've got Sad Jr. behind them as the coach, but who's the player on the pitch that's really going to take this by the scruff of the neck?
Well, it's always Varskiller with the gameplay, with the stats. I mean, he's always putting up the numbers.
What's your prediction?
I want to see LJ. You know, if there's
non-biased
this
or
year
spins
in
done
North
for the day,
America,
yeah, I don't want to
who's
overdo it.
Maybe taking more of a backseat. It's LJ.
We got 3 more
last
days of
season
it.
He was doing so much.
We already
for
did
his
like
team
6 spins
on Space Station. Hasn't had to do as much on the Ultimate.
Non-biased, I'm gonna go with
Varskiller look close to
straight
what
up.
I'd expect from them for most of the year. But LJ, I want to see the mechanics. I want to see the confidence. I want to see the
Ultimates
creativity.
win in a game 5. That's what I'm going. Game 5 Ultimates.
Scenario. I think we have an update
Fuck
from
no, no
PUBG.
bias. I actually think they'll win a game.
Outside Qiddiya
Dude, this
Arena
guy's
where
huge.
the PUBG action has been taking place. I'm joined by
Why does they
Toby.
keep telling us
I've
about
heard there's been
PUBG?
some interesting updates to the club championships.
It has been so incredible today. We finished the group stages. 8 teams were eliminated, and one of them, Team Liquid. And honestly, it could have been even worse because Falcons only
What up,
barely
Salty? What
made
up,
their way
Ryan?
through. In the final game, they did win. So on paper, it looked prettier, but they were close to falling. And for VP as well, there was a world where we were thinking, is VP gonna try and actively go after Falcons so they don't qualify either?
What's happened so far? So far we have had, I'll break it down real quick. NRG beat Foot, KC beat Virtus Pro, so those teams will play tomorrow to try to qualify for top 8. Dig beat Wildcard 3-1. Genji won in Game 5 over Secret, who just made top 6. They dominated Game 5, so they'll play tomorrow. And then these teams play in the lower bracket tomorrow as well. We have... Oh, wait. Did we only just get lower tomorrow? Oh, no, we got upper and 1 lower. Okay. And then Falcons just won in Game 5. And then, remember, guys, the way this works, once you qualify, it's completely randomized. So the 1 and 2 seed can play off the rip. I know that's a little weird, but that's how they're doing it.
Because their loss in Raleigh was a bit more painful.
Okay, so if you had to put a name on who's going to get that momentum,
I'm going to go with Fury. I think this atmosphere is going to help them. I think they'll take it.
Yeah, and I promise it's not just because they've got a bunch of heavy drums.
I like it
could
too,
throw at us
bro.
if I don't
It,
say
it
Fury,
makes
but I
it
do
so
think
you're going to
Fury
be
are
like,
the
oh
best
shit.
And
Because if
I'm
it...
not the only one.
I guess
What the fuck?
I'm probably also going to have to say Puniga if we're going based off
Sorry,
of the
can't hear you.
They can't hear me.
said Furia.
It's going to be Puniga, right? Yeah, they
I like
know
it
who's
too.
going. They already know what it's going to be. It's going to be a great match, hopefully, regardless of who ends up winning it. The last one was fantastic, and I know the group of death will continue to deliver. Let's just get to some great Rocket League. Let's start it now.
Here we go.
We promised hype, the crowd and the players delivered. That last match showcased TC Arena to its foundation. Falcons getting their first win after getting pushed to the limit, but taking it in a Game 5 series.
And in front of the home crowd too. But the building still stands. The games march on. We've got 3
I just got a
matches
weird
left,
feeling
and
that
this
NA is gonna
next
hold
one
that trophy.
determines who Falcons will face tomorrow.
And I'm not
So
trolling.
let's bring out the teams.
All right, let's do it. For the first team, let's walk it on stage for our next match. Give it up for Furia! They won Gamers 8 in 2022 with Yan, but they've returned
Can they do it
hungry
again?
for another history-making victory.
You had that feeling at Raleigh? I did after the first day. Then they
And
shit
their
the bed.
opponents, the
They're gonna yell for them
Ultimates.
because the Saudi org.
Individually, each one of these players is a star. But can the constellation come together and shine through Group C? And
Yeah.
ask the fans, the answer
They're cheering a little bit.
Yes.
Not much.
Let's head off to the pitch and find out.
Come on, boys. Hop off, have a land.
Well, we've got a really exciting matchup for you.
Do you think
guys.
it's really going to be
Furia
random?
versus
Dude, does
the
anyone know how they
Ultimates.
pick the
Now,
random?
Stumpy,
Hello, mate.
this is a
Because
crazy
last
one.
thing I want is them to do is just to be like, here's the matches. I want it to be like where you're drawing it like the UEFA Champions League. Where they're like fucking grabbing a ball and they're like, Falcons. Carmine Corp. And everyone's like, ah! That would be sick.
Absolutely every single weapon that they can consider.
Is it?
Because, I mean, you said about how they've been up and down. They have dominated South America. They have lost one of those events in particular.
That would be the best way. That'd be
Team
sick.
Secret, who are looking on the up and up. Whereas Furia didn't even make it out of the Swiss over at the Raleigh Major. It was a horrible
casual.
time
They
for
said
them,
it's
whereas Team
completely
Secret
random.
Did. So currently, to be honest, in recent form, I have Secret above them.
How was the first
Whereas
match?
they want to make sure, along with their fans,
Trey, there's been like
they
5
get
series
themselves
today already.
Straight back to the top of that
We
sound
have
conversation.
3
On the
more.
other side of things,
This
in
is one of
region
the
that
3.
you cast over in
The series have been
North
good, though.
America, the
NRG1,
KC1,
Gen-G1.
the Raleigh Major, but they still look like a very good team. They still look pretty strong. in North America.
Falcons just
They've
won
made
in
the
Game
majors,
5.
Now they're here at EWC.
Big
Also
one.
made a grand final. Did they?
Anyone looking
show up or
unreal?
Get shut out?
Who do you guys think looks the best so far?
But all that matters is you can say that they were in a final. So,
I don't know, because
if
KC and
you're
NRG
an
played
NA
shit
fan or an
teams.
Ultimate fan,
No offense.
That is the hope that you're clinging on to. If you're from Furia, the plan.
Gen-G
is
had the
just
most
be so
impressive
loud
win,
that
but
the
Falcons
Ultimates
probably are the
can't
best
even
still.
calm to each other. So,
All right, here we
we're gonna
go.
see if that plan works out for them, but for now, Furia versus
Come
the
on,
Ultimate,
Ultimates.
best of
Come out
5 to
swinging.
Get out of Group C.
In Group C, as we said right at the top.
Everyone's one that
very
was
much the
expected,
group of
other
death.
than maybe
It's a
Gen-G. Some people didn't
terrifying
know.
squad, and we saw, Falcons went to 5 versus GK.
Jaden, thank you for the love.
You casted
The
that
drums are
series.
loud
It
as
was
shit.
Incredible. GK
I'm
couldn't
going
quite get it
Ultimates in
done.
Game 5.
The winner of this is going to be facing off against those home favourites and the recent major champions. Whereas the losers are face off against
What the
GK,
fuck?
who I think a lot of people were thinking, all right, GK may well be the team to go out there.
Do you guys think Yan still has a lot of aura, or it's kind of died down a
They
bit?
take this, and they've definitely got their heads on the chopping block.
They definitely do now, of course.
I feel like
the
this
Ultimates,
season,
as
Yan really
always,
hasn't been
usually
Yan.
have a fairly, I don't want to say
Yeah.
slow, it's not as slow as it sounds out loud, but slow start. A lot of that is
He's
just,
still really
kind
good,
of
but I
getting
want to
used
see him
the
have a
pace
great
that's gonna
land.
be set in front of them by Furia. How much possession can they get a hold of very early on? For now, it's none. It's Yan.
All right, come on, Alt.
Over to Jaffinho. Furia, they're trying to work together to get past that Ultimate's defense, but right now, it's raining tried and true.
First minute and 15 seconds or so. While it starts with some Ultimates pressure.
No!
Very much
Wow.
settled into Furia, having a couple of chances. Lost pops it high for the next man to come in. Jaffinho reads that ceiling wonderfully, and with no boost, wishes he had anything. Does manage to fake one out.
All right,
Takes
come
it
on, let's get
towards
some
that
offense.
sidewall. The Furia pressure is going to be continuing. Team Ultimates, I'd like to see a little bit more from them. The start of the Raleigh Major saw them have the greatest start they could think of. They went 2-0 up. It was
Jay, for me, it's
PlayStation
good.
Gaming and KC that they beat right at the start. Then they got reverse swept out of the
So
entire
far, 2
event.
minutes straight
So,
of pressure.
as you were saying, they start games.
I mean, what do you
not
expect?
particularly strong, but they start
What do you
events a lot
expect?
stronger.
2 minutes
But
straight of
once
not
the
being
turn
able to get the
goes
ball
around
out.
And he scores the first goal.
Scary things to be seeing out of the Ultimates right now. A double commit on the back line of defense and having that third man just send themselves through. But for Furia, that is the amount of pressure that you want to keep on the Ultimates consistently, and they will. They're going to try to get it off the kickoff here. This 150's back.
Chronic!
The backboard denied.
Yeah, very dangerous though. Jaffinho has to get a very important touch, otherwise we suddenly see
Yeah,
this game
Jaffinho's mouse and
evened
keyboard.
up to 1-all. Demo at the back. But I think both players end up going down. LJ and Lost. A brief 2v2, a skim towards the middle. Chronic tries to find first who in the end wants to try and get rid of Fury player on the back as well. Ultimate's trying to alleviate just a little bit of this pressure, but Lost with a chance, sends it central, and somewhat a smidge of confusion.
Man.
Bumps and demos.
Hey, what up,
Astromech?
Astromech?
If Team Ultimate stay
Furia
that slow,
have
and
all
Furia
of the
keeping
pressure.
their sights.
Granted, I will
This is not
say
looking good
somehow
for
the
Ultimates.
advantage. Do not
Game
be
one
touched
is
just
so
for a
one-sided.
small moment there. Furia is going to keep this ball in that orange half. They may not be holding on to possession, but at the end of the day, the Ultimates are boxed in right now.
Come on!
Playing in their own half for quite some time. Another pass, another forward, sent off 2 on the goal line for the Ultimates. Keeps this at a 1-goal game.
It's an arm wrestle on the goal line. Drafinio, he manages to come second in that. Lucky to come out without a scrape. As Team Ultimates do keep it to 1-1. That's reset into backflip from first killer, but now just goes to the opposite corner. Very lateral play so far. A lot of these
good 50, I like it.
Goal. Not a huge amount on target. That one is on target.
All right, get their boost. Let's go.
Alleviating some pressure for Furia as Drufo can clear it over 100 seconds now.
First killer is going to be the one to follow past Yan. This one
inside pass to Chronic. Bang!
Down in it.
Bang! Down in it. Look at the man on the goal line. Thinks he's going to be going back behind. As they want a shot.
Great pass by LJ. Sets up Chronic beautifully. Drafinio can't save that. Good for a post shot. They got one chance and scored. Come on.
Bottom right instead. The Ultimates level us up.
Now what we see.
Look at the drums.
2 forward, a demoed out. Maybe a center here for first killer. Tries to take the shot opportunity off of this one, but Fury.
I think these people don't know they're watching Rocket League. They're literally just like, they think they're at a concert. Like, there's only like 8 sets of drums.
They got to rain back into their own half here. Ultimates are getting a little bit closer and closer towards their net.
Yeah, I think Chronic there by choice cleverly goes back towards net. Can't pick up that corner boost, so did have to get rid of the ball pretty quick. But
shut up and enjoy the game. I am enjoying it.
A pass central, LJ a double, but the second ends up going straight towards corner. First killer and Chronic with the Canadian commit, both saying no after you, after you. Both being a little bit too polite.
What up, Goggles?
45 seconds. Drafinio and LJ have a scrap in the corner. With Yan up high, Lost wants to get involved here. Does clear one player. And this pressure from Furia building.
If we take this game,
yes,
this will be nice.
No, honestly, this is exactly what I predicted for this, at least this game number 1 to go. You know, you expect Fury to come in swinging, Ultimates to kind of get acclimated to what they are being thrown into here. Drafinio, another shot into the corner, manages to keep possession for Fury, trying to make a center there, but a better clear from Chronic. Is going to get stopped in the mid here. LJ pushes forward. You see Ultimates demoing on the back line, which is slowly forcing Furia back, but only 7 seconds left on the clock here. Yeah, no boost, just throws a Hail Mary maybe to center. Oh! They almost find it, and for some reason, they get away with keeping this ball out.
I mean, so far the board is still up.
All right, game 1 overtime.
Dude,
the last couple series have been so good.
The Ultimates, they hold on right at the death. It's a great save on the goal line in the end. Yan just couldn't quite squeeze it past with the backflip. The Ultimates, they're actually looking pretty strong here, but both these teams better than that Raleigh Major. Great clear from Drufo. Gets it nice and far away. Obviously, first going to try Diaz it. Doesn't fancy his chances though and takes it low.
Nice play, Chronic.
Sent all the way out, back to Chronic. Tried to get it over to himself there, but Drafinio threw a hand up. Second man a little slow, means possession stays with Yan. Here, down to Drafinio.
Nice, Chronic, good cut, and gets a double. Good demo though by Drafinio.
Right now, that ball goes back blue.
Yeah, it's just Ultimates are struggling to build any pressure.
He thought shoot low, see what happens, but in the end it does do a lot.
Nice save by Chronic again.
Reset shot on target.
LJ gonna solo play it.
LJ's gonna be the next one up.
Gets it over 1, bump him! Let's go!
A bump success as
LJ goes up, gets it over Yan with low boost, takes out Drafinio. 1-0 Ultimates.
Well together.
That is what I'm talking about.
They just absolutely dominate their opposition. It was a little shaky at the beginning, but like I said, reaching towards
beautiful play out of LJ. I mean, that game was 80% dominated by Furia. And Ultimate snagged it. The big play, they already won.
Love the matching tie.
They won 3-1.
And they are ready to go. Furia, they're going to be raring for game number 2 here.
I was going to say, to be fair, that was the most like Brazilian or South American getup I could have seen on the other end for a coach, was the Adidas tracksuit, a gold chain. It gets very much 2 different regional vibes, but same can be said out on the field. Furia came in full force swinging, but at the end of the day, Ultimates do.
Yeah, Chronic. Oh, there's his actual car design. No, this bastard!
LJ's POV as well. He smiles, fist pumps.
He's rocking the SSG still. He's not even rocking that fucking M80 or M88 preset. God damn it.
Furia crowd, they will be mighty disappointed if they.
He just can't rock it where everyone sees it. So his screen, he's just seeing it.
Each team only gets one match per day for these opening rounds. This is their chance to show off to their fans.
All right, let's go.
Right now they were showing up, but they haven't shown out quite yet. Ultimates do have the lead in the series in case you are just now tuning in, but the vibes are still very much high for Furia. First killer off the ceiling, down to himself, bump on one.
You know what scares me about NA is last land at Raleigh, after day one, NA dominated. They looked by far the best region. And then it all went to shit within the next like 6 series. We lost like 5 series in a row.
A demolition to come through.
And got one team in top 8 after a great day one.
30 seconds through as first killer goes with a reset. Central again though. The passes are coming in. No one's there to receive. Lost wants to bump LJ. A little bit of revenge.
Nothing scares me about NA Rocket League. That's cap.
Look at Fury.
You see NRG and you poop your pants.
Slower, a little bit further back. They know the ultimates want those clears. They're just slowing them down after that first initial touch. Another 50 onto the other end of the field. Let's see where it goes out of the corner. Usually can be dangerous, but Chronic wanted to get the center. Great read from Furia as they try and follow it on out. Low boost, lost the old one with really something.
Yeah, I love that as well from first killer.
There you go, first.
He knows that Yan has no boost, otherwise
Flipsy, none on this.
Ball. He then fakes to go in. Yan gets the touch. First killer therefore gets that boost presence. He can steal it, leaves Yan on an island in his own half. Lovely play from him to make sure that Ultimates do get that ball control.
Ooh, a little pinch, a little demo on the back, just not enough speed to make the center on in. LJ has managed to keep that one out and going.
Good
no
try on the
touch,
bomb.
and denies. Right now,
And
Furia
Ultimates actually cannot hold pressure for more than like 6 seconds.
Control of this ball. They keep letting it loose, and Ultimates just continue to ramp up their game.
15 towards target.
Testimony, thank you for the 10 months. That's a good pass out of first.
Gets a man on the other side of things.
Dude, Furia just looked, I don't know how to describe it, man.
Straight out of the park.
Oh my god!
Ultimates though, sending a pass central and there being someone there. And now everybody says we'll be back in a second.
Yeah.
Assume
that pause is
if
that ball goes
the DCers have gotten to the land!
This, boys, what are we doing?
DDoSing is here.
Still playing,
one of these guys is DDoSing.
Got his hands off the controller. So we're going to be having a quick pause here, making sure that all players are nice and happy. That is a stunning net.
How is that a thing on LAN? How does DDoS happen on a LAN local server?
It is spectacular.
He's had that for so much.
That is what our game has turned into in your average rank.
Fans out there know what purple cup hat I am alluding
to. Veracity commented on, you guys know Veracity?
Stuff like that. Kiss the jersey.
She commented on my tweet saying, holy moly.
See you. Make your noise, Furia. What are we supposed to say? You're supposed to be Vamos, but I don't want to say it until the score.
Bora Furia. I think that was offensive. I hope it wasn't, but it didn't feel right.
The Spanish in me gave the crazy.
Ston, thank you for the 2-year sub up, Ston.
The worst look. That was horrible. Well, I'll never do that.
I want to go vibe out there with them.
Rossi is so fine. I honestly said that because I thought of you saying some shit about her.
I'll catch a vibe with you guys. We see you waving.
Yeah.
Go
what
make
the
some
fuck?
Noise. Oh, and
this dude edited me with. Does this even look like me?
The Furia fans, I mean, they've travelled all the way here to Riyadh, and it's fantastic to see. I think a lot of support coming through all these teams. We always know that Twisted Minds will get support. We always know that Falcons will get support. It's excellent to see that Furia are getting all the support that they are here. I went into the arena earlier, then I heard drums, and I heard banging, I heard singing, and I thought, what on earth is that? So I left the arena, and I saw right at the massive entrance about 80 to 100 Furia fans with their drums. I had a video, put it on Twitter, of them just going ballistic on the drums, singing, chanting, screaming, and they walked straight into the arena, and it was fantastic. So Furia coming out in droves.
Epis, thank you for the $5. Says Sipical.
You want to feel the
how do people still type that, bro?
How many millions of fans? You want to feel that.
Bro, Sip used to fuck with his controller so much it was insane.
Is worth an absolute mountain that are online.
There's such.
I remember being in Discord, and at night you would just hear. And you're like, what the fuck is that? And he's drilling into his controller. I'm not even kidding.
It's just me trying to leave Stumpy.
He's like removing analog sticks and taking pieces out so the controller's lighter.
So I think I'm just cursed. Every series I've casted at EWC so far has had an insane tech pause in game.
Bro, I forgot about that dumbass drill. Omar, you remember that? If you'd be in Discord, you just hear.
Game 2, I was 1-all at that point, so. Isn't too bad.
Not quite.
This one is in-game.
He would take shit out of the controller and shit.
We were already into the swing of things.
I have no idea, bro.
I mean, ultimates don't look too phased.
So it's true,
like,
yes.
I don't know if that's like a nervous smile from FK, but it's emotion and that.
Bro, these cameras are
And I
insane.
think also, it's going to be, we say about how much it's going to be elevating.
No, it was not a vibrator.
Genuinely, if you're in this tech pause, so you've got those headphones on, even if you can't hear Furia, I think you can feel the rumble, because they're stomping, they've got their drums, they're doing everything that they can to be as loud as they can. And it's interesting to see just how they're going to be dealing with the amount of pressure that is on them right now.
How do you know?
To basically throw.
You think a dude is just using a vibrator on his asshole.
And they've got that pressure. Whilst it's lifting up Furia, the pressure, I think Ultimate's going to be finding themselves under. It's going to be immense, and we're just waiting for a few more words on this technical pause. Thank you all for waiting. We appreciate every single one of you who's hanging out in chat, who's watched EWC so far.
Here we go.
Thank you for waiting with
3
us.
minutes, we're back into it.
Back into this one. We're going to be starting at
Come on, let's start out hot.
in regulation on the clock here. Nobody has found anything quite yet in those first 2 minutes. They're going to see if they can change things here. Pass
Ripple, can you take it out of unique chat, please?
Target, but
I didn't even know it was in that.
This one out.
Thanks, Dippus.
Momentum, I think Furia want to be amassing. Oh, Chronic now got
Has
the
first killer
No,
scored?
no.
LJ's the only
It was
one.
LJ, don't take flowers away from my man.
And
How
Chronic.
dare you, it was LJ.
We know it was LJ in our heart, but hey, you know, if you're an Ultimates fan, you want Chronic to get his little moment so he can step up a little bit more than normal.
Yeah. First killer out the back challenges, actually ends up going low. He cannot continue down the pitch. Sees the 100 boost.
Oh.
The skim. Chronic has to get that cutely in the center. LJ, huge third man dive in, but it does end up paying off.
I am fearful for Furia if Ultimates are going to be throwing out three-man passing plays like that on goal line full pressure. This is the Ultimates that
Jeva just got timed out by Smilla, and he came back and put it again. I love that. There you go, Jeva. Hold your own, bro. Fuck him.
Off the ceiling, down to
Do what you want, my guy.
Chronic's keeping it going. The power on a lot of these shots that are coming out of the Ultimates, though, is a great sign.
What up, Jaxie?
Near enough 100 seconds now. Both still.
Jaxie, I Discord you whenever you see it, or whenever you get time.
So far, lost on the left-hand wing. Has Boost stolen from him and stolen from him again as he tries to pilfer the one in the Ultimate's half. Drew for a little bit of space. He's lost up high.
Oh, sweet, thanks,
Jaxie.
Jaxie.
Control of that ball. First on two, there's going to be Yan. Does well with that pass. Central again. Oh,
yeah, when's the sim stream returning?
Each other. Two of them and in the net. Chronic has to rush back.
Dude, there's no drops on, and you can't do reruns anymore when drops are on. Oh! Come on, boys! LJ goes up! Leaves it, fakes it for first killer. Back to Chronic. This is giving me flashbacks of the first major. Everyone lock in. I had Ultimates winning this 3-2, but I'll take it better.
Earlier about the Ultimates three-man passing play, saying how dangerous they were going to be if they could continue finding them. That was a true three-man passing play. LJ's first killer, straight down to it's a complete solo play on the other
First killer goes up high, gets the reset, lets it drop, smacks it with a half volley. And the boys are buzzing.
That they were brought together as these three incredible individuals. First killer in particular, of course, is that star player.
And NA shows up again.
Capability. It was a matter of honing them in as a team that really is what sets them apart. But getting a
What
taste
the fuck? He
of
just
the
cleared
passing
it.
plays back into the solos from FK really is just an all the way around showing of what they are capable of.
Furia
What does Furia do after Worlds? Let's say they don't make top 8, right? Because GK did look better. GK looked pretty good. They could beat them.
Flip, and I love these boost steals from First Killer.
Who the fuck is like available? Like that's the issue.
Grab one in the midfield
Mata?
to keep their attack going.
Get
he
Swift?
has said no time and time again. There he dives in front. First
We're
Killer
saying this, and they're
is
probably
having
going to end up
really
reverse sweeping
spectacular series so far.
He really and truly is. This is one player you want to see up. He's already got 3 shots to
What up,
his
Flo?
name, and 2 already gave him a
Okay,
goal.
we're not done yet. We're not done. I have seen Ultimates throw a 2-goal lead in the matter of 10 seconds, and they didn't just throw it. They got scored on again and gave up 3 goals in 10 seconds.
Completely vital. Squeeze it in
Against
the middle.
Gentleman's last
Phantom
land.
Furia jumping in the
So this one's not. They might lose this game in
16
regulation.
seconds kickoff. Both go pretty normal to it. Lost a little bit of a
And here we
closer
go,
cheek.
man.
He then picks that mid boost. He's finished out on multiple times. He couldn't get it earlier on. Final 10 as Jan takes it to the left wall. LJ shies away from it. Actually lets that pass come in. It rips across the face of the goal. Drufo out wide. Escalate's done well so far on defense and offense. Can he continue that trend? Central for Lost, up high.
Why did he just boom that to the defenders?
One touch from him is going to be landing it on the floor.
Bro, Lost just straight up like just shot it at the net with like 40 boosts when no one was on him. That was a little weird. I won't
Because
lie.
like I'm favoring anyone or rooting for anybody in particular in that. It's just more that I know that Fury have the capability.
Turbo Cheeks comeback win.
You know,
Bro, those
hold their
guys do
own
not
in
want to
that,
play the game.
high level
They're all
pressure
gone.
situation there, but the Ultimates shut them down eventually. Really, really good showing from them, and it's definitely just been an upward climb of momentum throughout the series. Even despite the pause, they came in swinging.
If
with the same
SSG
level of
beats
speed that they were at.
Vitality, this will be insane.
Suddenly, the onus falls.
Yannick
to
with the
Fury.
$5.82 dono says, "Yo, Cap, who is winning NA MVP?"
Game number 2, 3-man passing play to start things off, and then First Killer comes in for the.
I mean, either Daniel, First Killer, or
There's
Beast
a high
Mode.
from Jan, and he reads that with perfection. That could go anywhere.
Yeah, or me.
It's an insane level
What up,
of
Gyro?
patience
What up,
that most
MSB?
players
Esport
really
World Cup,
don't
MSB.
have in there, and for him to sit there and wait on it, and I don't know if there's a tiny ping of luck aspect.
Gyro, this
to
should be
that
you on
too,
the
that
stage,
read.
man.
But just good.
Don't let
on
anyone tell you
them for
different.
that one, and now you head into this next game. Ultimates almost all the momentum in their favor.
Here we go.
I mean, they do say that the more you practice,
Bro, the
luckier
series
you
today have
get,
been so
and that
good.
seems to see what's happened to First Killer so far. Team Ultimates is very much on their side. LJ finds
Good
it
try.
target. And Lost, goodness gracious, had to use everything in his power to keep it away.
You see Chronic also try to make the double cut back there, but he didn't find a good
No one's
time
there.
on it instead.
Our Ultimates cooking. They looked really good last game. Game 1, they got dominated and they somehow won it. They were probably, it was like they had possession like 20% of the game. And they still won.
I mean, his first 30 seconds already been full of action. Jaffinho locking in that first demo of the game. Every single player close to each other. Goodness me. The Ultimates right now.
Come on!
Perfect game in positioning.
Let's go, baby!
Sweep
Sweep these motherfuckers.
Within one plastic bag space of each other. And it ends with a goal down the other end. 40 seconds in. Yet again, the Ultimates.
This is the Ultimates that I was wanting to see for
Remember,
a while.
you lose
I've been-
this, you
I've
play
been
GK.
happy, honored to
You
cast
don't win
this
that,
team
you're
a
out.
multitude of times out in
You gotta
North
win 2 in a
America.
row.
I've been waiting for them to get a lot more consistent with finding each other, because yes,
Kiwi, thank you so much for the love.
Disgusting, but together they are something that can compete.
Watch the demo.
With the Falcons, with
Dude,
the NRGs
man, I
of
thought
the world,
NA really
right?
wasn't
So
going to have a
for
good
now,
showing because none of these
taking
guys
a
have been
team
playing
like
the
Fury
game.
down in this
Fuck, it's the
fashion
opposite,
is a
bro.
really good sign. Again, this is also
I
the
mean,
group
it's
of
the
10,
opposite.
And it's gonna start
We look
with a double,
fucking,
a
we look
follow,
fucking
maybe the
good.
triple is the answer, but either
Maybe
way,
we
it's
just need to
going
stop playing the
It's
game.
just again, keep punching, keep trying, and keep succeeding. If you are the Ultimates, Lost did everything in his
go,
power,
Chronic.
bless him, to keep out those chances. 2 saves. Unfortunately, it's a
Nah,
freeze
you
game
got
mode,
debuffed from the
and
DDoSers?
Ultimates, they
True.
sent everybody to it. We're a minute and 10 in, and the Ultimates are clear by 2. Furia, what can they put forward?
Right now, Furia is looking a little bit lost, at least position-wise.
Nice.
They've been a little bit slower on it. Demoed off the play here again, and every time that third man goes in the boost, and more times often than not, it has been Yan. He's getting caught.
Oh my
out
God.
of the
Oh!
Another shot in net. A float
Holy
to
shit!
Killer to go 3-0.
First killer goes up high to LJ. LJ fakes it. First calls him off. Dude, this looks like ultimates from the first major. Later, this is what it looks like.
On that inverted piece of the wall.
And they're not just beating anybody. They're kicking Furia's ass.
Straight towards his teammate.
Give us another one. Night night.
And LJ full disrespect play himself. It does get finished by Chronic.
Little late on that one, but LJ, instead of just shooting it, takes it up high, says Chronic. Here you go. I got the over on you.
For 2 seconds, I was fully watching that as a fan and just screamed at LJ. I love it though. 4-0 up.
Oh my god, they are freestyling on him.
Another catch. Gone slightly around.
They have no respect for these guys. They think they're shit.
Furia, they just are not meeting ultimate speed.
I mean, so far it's been about 2 games worth of time.
Blow it up for Furia. That's what I'm saying. I was literally just thinking that.
3 games is not a good amount of time.
I mean, this
to
is
be held scoreless.
I mean, this is they're just getting shit on.
The other side of things,
this is back-to-back games.
4 in this game alone. Halfway through now. It's a couple of
bucks. Dude, like, where is
earlier the Furia are looking
like
lost.
Yan just I don't know, man.
Like, of lost to make this game work a little bit more in their favor. LJ again, sorry, going up for the solo. Just get cleared away.
No one on Furia is doing anything good.
It's very rare that I feel like there's
no other way to look at it.
Furia look almost non-existent on the field. Like usually you see them at least get a breakaway or 2. This one widen off the post, which is a breath of fresh air for Furia, right? 2 minutes 16 is winnable if they can at least start to get something going here. But like we've seen in the past, they are just continuously
what are you doing?
A lot of these cuts are too wide. Third man, finally a pass makes connection.
Bro's going for a
to
demo
Yan,
when his team doesn't even have the fucking possession of the ball. They're like on the wall with another guy.
The Ultimates have stolen boost. I'd love to see the boost stats after this game.
They're just so desperate now.
Don't have them available, but I mean the fact that the Ultimates have just been able to essentially execute on every plan that they see.
Dude, Lost might be drunk. I'm not even like trolling.
It's brilliant. It is absolutely the way
he might actually be drunk.
These series. Boost steals have been great. It's a lovely reset from LJ. Doesn't quite go as far, or rather as down as he wanted. In 90 seconds with 4 string backs, a 2-man, 3-man passing play.
Okay. I was gonna say, if he saves that, we're winning the fucking event.
Sent to the scrapyard, and now just
Cowboy, thanks for the 8-month sub. I appreciate it. I don't know, bro. Give me anything and I'll be happy, right? Having a superpower would be sick.
When you're held on match point, down by 4, you have to double commit.
I think being able to teleport would be sick for a superpower.
On the ball into the net. Maybe they can't get here. Nope, no touch on LJ. Golden Man keeps this ball with his teammates. And 1:18 to go here. It's looking like it's getting away from Furia.
Freeze time. Read everyone's mind. Reading minds would be sick.
Send everything at this. One more game and the Ultimates get a very big result.
Dude, I would not want people reading my mind.
I think very few people would have anticipated.
I think about some fucked up
in
shit.
North America, but they have looked shaky at times. But I think clearly this second best team behind NRG at the moment.
You ever seen the movie Jumper? Yeah, it's really good.
Chronic shoots a little bit too high. Doesn't matter, not a vital goal by any means. That's got a great catch up high, 15 boosts. I can't jump off the wall for it. And I said I wanted to see the kitchen sink from Furia right now. They're not even sending a spoon from the cutlery drawer.
Being able to change the size of your dong at will, I mean, you literally can. Like, as a guy, you have like a muscle in your penis. Like, I can flex my penis like 90% of the time.
Right now, a big part of that is the fact that the Ultimates have been able to play so fast. And Furia, quite honestly, can't keep up. A lot of the times, they try to send someone upfield, they try to do the demo thing, and they just gotta respect the fact that the Ultimates are playing better. 7 seconds left on the clock. Too little, too late. You can get one for the road home, but even that's gonna be denied.
Wow, I mean, as a fan of NA Rocket League, I will never complain with what we just had happen.
Furia into the lower bracket.
We are back.
I mean,
we are fucking back.
Outperform anything a lot of us would have anticipated, and their fans. It's going to be a long night in their hotels, I think. It's going to be a long walk back with those drums. Because that is not the Fury that they came here to watch. They scored this 3 times in that series. The Ultimates completely outperformed them. I mean, with Worlds just around the corner and Fury having a disappointing...
I'm tweeting out NA Rocket League is back.
They need to buck their ideas. They, of course, are not going out. They're going to be facing GK in the lower bracket. And Team Ultimates, they now have the pleasure of facing the Falcons.
I think to anybody that underestimated what the Ultimates were going to be bringing to the table, definitely forgot how big of a chip on their shoulder they have from getting reverse swept.
Don't jinx it. Too late.
In Raleigh, they are coming in with nothing less than close to perfection in their performance. And of course, like I said, I am such a fan of this roster. When they
your file is could not be processed. Find tips. No, I'm good. I'm not posting it. All right.
These players are able to leave on the pitch.
I think you're off the hook.
Words that we would love to hear from Rachel, who is standing by with First Killer.
Thank you so much. I am here with First Killer. Now, the only thing Fury managed to pick up in this match seemed to be the predictions of our talent. Otherwise, you had all the boost, you had all the defense, all the points, and now you are standing here victorious. So what do you say to the people who doubted the Ultimates coming into this matchup?
I have nothing to say, really. I mean, just keep doubting us. I love being the underdog.
Yeah!
Proving you guys wrong.
Fuck yeah, fuck him, man.
An excellent defense, no scores for almost 10 minutes there on Fury's behalf.
I mean, I just think we have good defense overall. Like, it's kind of our thing.
Damn, Nugget, Maverick, thank you guys.
And I'm not gonna lie, we have
Are we done for the day now?
So it was just pretty.
We got Vitality versus
SSG
coming up.
Everyone out there is excited to see each of you as individual players. This is the synergy that so many of them have been looking for. How did you guys achieve this coming into EWC?
After the Raleigh major, we had really, we had some talks. And we've been just grinding in scrims and just talking to each other and making sure that we know what we want to do and we're on the same page.
Love it.
All paid off. Congratulations on a fantastic and powerful victory there. I'll let you get back to your team. For the rest of you, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back with the rest of the show.
Oh my god, folks. All right, let's see our last picks of the day. Our last picks could bring in some juice. So on this series, I'm confident about the Kofor one. So I have Kofers on both of these, of my last two. Right now, we're up 120 bucks or 140 bucks on the day. Or like 140 on this. We need Kofor to not have more than 12 demos. If he has 12 demos, or if he has 13, we lose this one. And this is 20 to pay 200, but this one pushed, so it's going to be a little bit less. This one, we have the same Kofor one, so we can only have max 12 demos in 3 games. Zen needs 4 goals or 3 to push. Do you guys think Zen gets 4 goals in 3 games? That's tough. I don't know. I either think he's going to get like 5 or he's going to get fucking spamming the Kofor one. I mean, dude, Gyro, look how many demos this is in 3 games. If he's getting 4 demos a game, fuck me. I mean, so far, we've been rolling. Could be 5 games. No, it doesn't work like that. It only is 3. Look, it says maps 1 through 3. What website? Prize Picks. Why do they even offer bets on parlays that push? Just make them a half for all. Yeah, Zen just got on Rocket League. I could literally message him anything and we could all see it right now. I have the power to do that. I might tell him, do your best to get 4 goals, right? Hey, Squids, thanks for the 7-month sub. I appreciate it. Do it? Fuck no, bro. Hey, Milk, thank you for the 18. J-Mo, thank you so much for the love, bro. I appreciate the 2. God, I can't believe NA's playing this good, man. I'm pretty sure that's illegal. Yeah, I cannot tell these guys. Bro, I forget who, but someone used to bet in a Discord I was in, and they would, I know who it was. I'm not gonna say who, but they used to bitch at a player. They'd be like, fuck you, throwing my shit. This is like 3 years ago. Omar, what are you laughing about? What are you laughing about, Omar? Because I wasn't going to say shit, but you just ratted yourself out. There it is, man. But Omar used to bitch at pros. Saw a funny TikTok. Omar used to at pros and be like, fuck you, throwing my shit. Like, he wouldn't tell them what to do, obviously, because that's not allowed. But he would just get pissed. Like, imagine you're a pro and you score like 5 goals instead of 3, and some dude's telling you to fuck off.
Up in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, carries on as
that tournament under was hitting.
League continues to give us some good
tournament
games,
wasn't locked for under.
And others, this one was
Mateo, thank you for the 16. Noah with the big 13. What up, Noah?
And I guess it's left Furia scratching their heads just a little bit. But welcome back. I'm your host, Leaf, and we are.
I don't think Zane's gonna have 4. I'm actually scared about that one.
As we have a specialist on this matchup here.
Yeah!
On the desk of Chiefs and Cole here as well. Chronic, is North America back?
Fuck yeah, man!
I don't know if we've ever gone. You know, I think Raleigh, I consider that a fluke land. You know, everyone kind of underperformed.
Falsey, thanks for the big 5 bomb, bro. Thank you, man.
Day 1 and then kind of threw it away day 2, but yeah, North America's back. I hope at least.
Okay, that's good.
We're so back.
Sure, why not? I don't. It's no difference to me, man. I'm here for the good Rocket League.
I have to say, Cole, you were with me on that desk just before. And you did not think it was going to be this team winning the
No, I don't know how much you guys could hear, but it was a clean sweep for Furia. So apologies.
Okay, wow. I'm a little offended, but
fuck you, Cole.
Yeah, because the beautiful thing is, Chronic, that you proved us completely wrong. I mean, were you expecting to?
Falsey, thanks for the 5 bomb, man. I appreciate it.
Maybe not that well, but
this event is so much better than RLCS. It is. It's literally better than the majors. I'm not even trolling. The major just has a bigger crowd.
Well, you mentioned, you know, Furia, you obviously confident against them, right? But still, they're a team that you look at a team like Falcons comes in, takes kind of that, hey, it's not Europe, it's not North America, who have contention level type of play. Do you feel?
And I like the format better too. I agree.
Is it just you guys know what you're doing against them?
I don't think I'd say that they've taken a step back. They had a really hard bracket in Raleigh to go out the place that they did, and you know, teams can have bad lands and stuff. I still think they're a great set of players and individuals, so I don't think they've taken a step back. We just played well that series.
Yeah. I want to ask, just coming into the tournament, Esports World Cup, what was going through your guys' head when you saw this bracket? You guys got put in the group of death.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a difficult group. You have 4 pretty strong teams, but
and Biz, thank you, bro.
You know, like
thanks again, Falsey.
We're pretty confident in the Furia matchup, so we just have to handle what's in front of us and prepare for the team.
Damn, look at dude. Tomorrow's gonna be nuts. GK Furia losers out.
Yeah, we talked a lot after Raleigh about
we got fouled. Oh my god!
And I think we really unlocked and kind of just got really overconfident after how well we played day 1. So we just need to make sure not to let that happen again.
So
why is Sherfinho so huge?
You've already beaten one of the crowd favorites in Furia. They had some very loud fans.
Very loud.
Even louder with Falcon.
Yeah.
Do you talk about that at all? Because obviously you're very experienced now in RLCS events and LANs. Is it still a factor?
Not really. Honestly, that series, the game 1, I was kind of pretty distracted by the crowd. It was a lot louder than I expected it to be. Like, they had drums going, and it was pretty distracting.
There was stuff on the desk as well.
Yeah,
we were trying to hear each other.
It was pretty loud.
Yeah, look at all the sponsors on the back wall. It's
you tend
fucking
to learn how
nuts.
to tune it out after a while.
There's like 40 massive sponsors.
A piece of your mind has to still be going. You can hear right now. A piece of your mind has to still be going towards that, like a little bit of calculation power away from your gameplay with the drums like that going on.
Yeah, no, actually, for the first 2.5 minutes of game 1, I actually was just thinking about like how much I could hear the crowd. It was really hard to focus, and then eventually, like once I think that game 1 win really locked us in, and we just felt great from that point on.
Now looking at outside of the games we're seeing on stage here, we've heard a few teams talk about their scrims, how they're going well for them. How's things been for you guys behind the scenes? Obviously, it's great on the stage, but how's it been behind the scenes?
We're here and there.
I saw your face. You're like,
we're here and there as a scrim team. Honestly, our scrims don't really affect our confidence too much, I don't think. But we have some great days. We have some not so great days. But we're confident in ourselves, I think, no matter what. So
what are you looking for in scrims then? Are you looking for positive results? Or are you looking for good comms? Like what are you trying to dial in on?
We just try to improve on what we're currently doing bad at the moment. And as long as we're like talking through our problems, I think that's the goal. Like if we're losing a scrim and we start off poorly and then in the end talk through our problems and start to play better, I think that's all that really matters for us.
With you guys, we were talking before your matchup with Fury. They've got obviously Jufinio, who's incredibly loud. For you three, who's the one that really gets talking if you're struggling?
I think I'm probably the one who usually talks. I try to like start up a conversation, like ask everyone what's happening, how are we feeling, what's going wrong, stuff like that. First, he gets pretty loud too, like once I initiate that conversation. LJ can be...
It's funny because in person, it's like the complete opposite. Calm and collected.
LJ can be a little bit quieter, but we all tend to do our part in that aspect, and I think we are pretty good at talking through our problems.
Okay, so before I let you go here, I want to get your thoughts. We're going into Group D next. Looking at those teams, can you give me some early predictions on those matchups? Who's going to win maybe these first two matches?
Oh, shit.
You see on screen? We got Vitality versus Space Station
Say
and Twisted
it.
Minds versus TSM.
Say it!
I'll back my NA boys. Let's go SSG.
Okay.
SSG 3-2 and Twisted 3-0.
Yeah!
Twisted. Yeah. No, I was curious about to put them in my middle group. Or to
damn,
to
man,
have
I
them
just
in
got
the
chills.
top, eventually moving them up into like, hey, these are the top dogs kind of group. So that makes a lot of sense. They're looking real good right now. But again, as I said, we're gonna let you go as we do have the next teams.
Fuck, are you guys ready to watch then?
Are underway as we have Team Vitality versus Space Station Gaming. You just heard it there from Chronic that he thinks Space Station Gaming is gonna win it again. Maybe a little bit of bias for himself onto that one. But we also heard it from others earlier that they do think that Space Station Gaming might be a team to watch out for. And I'm not sure, I do have James with us now. Was it you, James, saying that you are watching out for Space Station?
Yeah. Space Station.
Okay.
Talked about right at the beginning.
Okay, all I need is a yes, because I actually have CJ about to talk about it.
Don't ask me questions.
There's Zen.
It is Monkey Moon. Welcome to the Esports World Cup. I think you
Oh,
like this
fuck.
place.
Yeah, I really love this place, man.
Back to back, looking this year, trying to win it again.
We'll give everything, but I hope so, yeah.
Top 4 finish in Raleigh as well at the major. What were your thoughts on that? Do you have confidence coming into this event?
Yeah, we have a lot of confidence. We just have to play good, and we practice good as well, so we will try.
It feels like this time of year is where Monkey Moon steps up. He wakes up and starts to win. Is it going to happen again?
I mean, I don't know, man. We'll see.
We'll have to see. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Zen looked angry.
I like the straightforward.
Oh,
we
shit.
practiced, and we'll try.
And
Thank goodness.
CJ alluding to the fact that BWC was the beginning of the ascent for Monkey Moon. Exotic and Raleigh was on the team at the time with BDS. They ended up winning the Esports World Cup last year. Now they added Zen into the roster and with playing with Exotic and Monkey Moon. Zen, many people would agree,
Go back
was
to
the best player in the world. Vitality hasn't really had the results that a lot of people were expecting. There's always that thought in the back of your mind that maybe this is the time where Vitality will hit new heights.
That's a question because you see here, Chiefs, these results aren't usually what you see
5th through
beside- paired
6th,
with
they
Team
have not
Vitality.
won an online regional all season or
At the end
anything.
of the day, they're making day 3s, always in contention, and at the end of the day, what else can you ask for? You're tasked with going out there and fighting for championships. Making top 8s, I think, is a great start for that.
I thought the lines for Team Vitality are so much harder and harsher than everyone else as well. Like the results that we've just seen. For most other teams, you think, wow, that's been a really successful, consistent season. For Vitality, we think, drama. It's
Third,
fourth,
fifth, sixth. On the flip side, though, I think that's warranted because they're all world champions.
Of course,
They're all, and Zen went through the most dominant
God, let's
international, when perfect split into winning worlds. Like he was the most.
It was the storybook.
Yeah, it was.
Yo, I'm gonna take a fucked up video and comment on first killer shit.
And honestly, what Zen did inspired other pros to
Nobody
up
judge.
their
He
grind
just said
because
they
couldn't
3-0'd him.
believe
I'm gonna kiss
that
his
this guy
fat
was
head.
at this level. So, yeah, the results are good, but with these players, it's reasonable to say that expectations are that they should be great.
Yeah, I want to move it over to their opponents on the other side, though, because as you said, there's a really strong, I guess, expectation you hear from Vitality. But
He's
for
going to be
Space
like,
Station
what
Gaming,
the
they're
fuck?
kind of the new kids on the block here. High potential for these guys. Haven't seen it completely yet. Maybe EWC Cole is the place for them.
I mean, after not making Birmingham, they lost Frosty. Bring in Kofa.
I commented, I said, well done, bro.
Pretty good, but maybe they've missed their boat. But how wrong was anyone who said that? How good have they been since bringing in Kofa, James?
Oh, they've been really good. And then, I mean, it's Chronic. You should have asked him about.
Not the cheek? Hell no.
They played Ultimates online. They demoed them off the pitch and absolutely dominated them online. But on land, you know, that's where SSG really needs the experience, and you know they got that some experience.
Oh
early, but
shit!
Now they're back on land once more, going up against a very, very tough opponent. They barely, and you know,
no, Tax. I think they're way different play styles.
All over the place. Strange, yeah, a very strange season.
But trending
they ended
up
first
generally,
place
until you hit the major, right? So once you hit the major, you know, like you said, experience pays big dividends.
Yes. It was like, you know, that roller coaster.
I guess a question I have for you guys then, before we get into it in about 20 seconds here, do we think, yes or no, Space Station now has the experience they needed to win this?
Not just yet.
I would say that I'm actually going to believe in SSG in this match.
Okay.
Maybe.
Okay, sure. Maybe we'll find an answer. Let's get to some more Rocket League as we cruise on through day number 1 here of Rocket League at EWC.
Well, last match
here we go.
But the next one is
2 series left. Wild, thank you for the love. Snacks, thank you.
That's right. On one side, you've got one of the most decorated players in Rocket League, fostering returning EWC
Love
champions.
the theme in your room.
And
Thank
on the
you.
other, you have the youngest team to ever play on this stage in their second ever LAN event. So why don't I bring out one of those two teams?
Let's do it.
I'm going to start with Vitality. They're fresh off a 3rd, 4th place finish at the last major. Reigning EWC champions Monkey Moon and Exotic return with 2023 Player of the Year, Zen.
They're getting booed. Zen's getting
And
booed.
It's Space Station Gaming. With only
Let's go! Do it for us! We're done losing!
Experience. Seasoned players versus
Fuck
rising
y'all!
stars. Let's get this show on the road.
NA versus EU, first matchup of the weekend.
The way you put that.
Here we go.
Grizzled veterans versus rising
Crypto,
stars.
thank you.
This Vitality team expectations.
We got a couple
astronomical.
minutes.
They haven't
Lock
met
in.
that cosmic expectation yet.
This
still,
is gonna be a
Space Station,
banger.
They're absolutely on the rise, meteoric since Kofor joined this team.
Yeah, I mean, you look at that season that they've had during our fantastic desk segment, and I think they put it all very well. Just, that's a weird season so far, because they don't make the Birmingham Major, then they come 2nd, and then they come 17th to 22nd, then they
There's
come top 6,
Zen.
then they go to Raleigh, then
Zen's
they
already
make
making
then they do this, then
excuses.
they do that. And it was all over the place. Vitality
Dude, this
was
feels
a little
like a
consistent,
movie,
but
doesn't
they
it, with the
have been
music?
Just behind the curve of a couple of teams. And that, I think, is why we've looked at them and said, very harshly, it's been a, quote, disappointing season for Vitality. It's disappointing relatively to them. They get a top 4 at the Raleigh Major. They make grand finals every now and then in opens back at home. But it's not been that same team that is deserving of the open era go, of the multiple LAN winning MVP.
Nels, thank you for the tier 1. And the follow, thank you. Lost in the sauce, thank you.
We're all wondering what kind of damage can Monkey Moon and
Come
Zen
on.
do together if they ever pair
Zen,
together.
I need you to have 4 goals in the first 3 games. Koper, you can only have 12 demos max in 3 games.
We've seen that story before. And
Come on,
Zen,
baby.
the other side,
Come on.
Kofor joining this team completely changed the makeup of how this team operates. Their consistency shot through the roof. I mean, you just
Dude,
saw it
this
on
is
the
sick.
statistics, their placements, consistent placements in the opens. They go to Raleigh and you're gonna get punched in the mouth.
Yeah.
Welcome to the RLCS for these young kids, you know?
Yeah, for sure. It was nervy. It was a nervous.
Zen is
time
my
for them
go.
there, and I
Oh,
absolutely
shit.
don't hold that against them, to be completely honest. If it's your
Oh,
and then,
shit.
you
Here we go,
top
guys.
12, and you're thinking, oh, you've done that
Here
4
we
times in a
go.
row now. Then I
The
think
young
that's probably
guns
your
of
spot.
NA.
First time there, you're
Take a
nervous,
deep
young
breath,
kids,
boys.
it's first time,
You're going to
whatever.
party.
We know what you can do.
You want
We've
to party
seen
with
what
the
you can do
demons?
online.
Let's
We've seen
do
you go
it.
4
Nick,
grand
thank you.
finals
Nick, thank
in
you.
The most competitive
Here
North
we
American
go.
season that we have ever seen. But there's a lot that SSG can
Oh
do.
my
They need
God.
to prove it against the big dogs in Team Vitality. It's going to be a huge step for them. Both of these teams looking to prove themselves against
Mods,
the other
close
and use
predictions.
it
It's
as
go
that
time.
starting block for their journey here at the Esports
Vitality taking on the young guns of North America.
Reveal having to get to that ball quickly. And it turns into a shot for Vitality immediately, so the kickoff does not go the way Space Station were hoping, and Exotic will punish it immediately.
I think Reveal goes the wrong way on that fake kickoff. It goes towards the net, fantastic, cool, step 1 done. Reveal then looks his rearview mirror.
All right, and here we
that's
go.
my bad. I should be on that side.
Not the miscommunication that you.
Scribcap! Scribbles is still rocking my name in the back of his. I love that.
Knocks that held there.
What the fuck? Koper's acting like K-Dop. Love it.
Exercises. I'm not sure.
Come
He's
on,
got
Scribbles.
many air choked up in his lungs.
Come on, motherfucker. Pop
You may
off.
need a little bit more of those to fight here against Vitality. It couldn't be a harder first match for Space Station.
Not bad. Good offense.
Well, their first attempt
Let's
gets
have some
knocked away.
confidence.
Koper
Let's come out
trying
swinging.
to stop the counter.
It's crazy looking at Zen on a pitch and thinking.
Everyone knows how good you guys are. Good speed by Koper. Reveal! Ah! He wanted that from Koper, but Koper was still on it.
That we've got where that is able to happen. It's going to be Reveal shooting.
Come on, Scribbles!
Ends up going low with it. First goal for SSG.
Yes, I do, Space Station. I believe in him. Good play by Reveal. Low shot by Scribbles. Come on, boys.
You just have to jump and pray that that ball gets hit underneath. Great recognition from Scribbles. Just go underneath. Easy goal. So good response there from Space Station.
And you know what? I'd like to also... Never mind. I'm going to move on to that one very shortly.
All right, why is this a goal? Reveal booms it up. Exotic pre-jumped it so early. Holy fuck.
Monkey Moon doesn't even need
All right,
to
all right, all right, all
He
right.
gets the assist
Calm
in the
back
first
down.
place.
Come on.
Vitality secure the lead.
Whoever was it, Monkey Moon, who was first man there? Exotic
I didn't even
had
know
the
Exotic
easiest
could jump
read
in the
the
air
world.
that
He knows-
high.
Well, he's either getting demoed or he's going to be forced to pop it. So just be able to jump immediately. 3 goals in the span of a minute.
Zen looks scared right now.
Space Station, we're happy to tie things up quick, but Kofer, only 16. He didn't grab that midfield boost. That completely kills his push. See Scribbles trying to get back up to the ball quickly, but Monkey Moon's got control. Space Station take the ball away for now, but actually holding on to it.
You know what's
Protecting
crazy,
their
bro?
boost is
Is
becoming a
2
problem.
years
Monkey
ago,
Moon
none of these
steals the corner
SSG
boost.
guys, like,
Exotic
people
gets
even really
demoed,
knew
but he
him.
delayed
Like,
it enough
straight
for
up.
Monkey Moon to get
Like,
Vitality
Zen was
reset.
winning a world championship and dominating. Now they're playing against him. Monkey Moon already had a chip.
That board is going to be Kofer.
And here we are, man.
Exotic, wonderful read. Monkey Moon's the next pivot. Does go too high for him. Zen now left on an island at the back. Scribbles wants to try and get in his way, does do so, but Reveal couldn't do his job until
Levita, Levita. Kofer just got 1 demo. I need him to slow down on him.
Easy pop over to the left
That's a
side,
good
and
goal,
then
though.
what
I need
looked
3
like a
more
push
out of Zen.
opportunity for Space Station turns into a goal for Vitality.
And the catch is sublime as well. He has 0 boost.
Zen
on that.
one-on-one,
He
goes
touches
around,
into the
Zen
perfect
doing
position
Zen things.
For the catch too. Uses that speed.
Oh,
that
don't
momentum,
you talk
flips
shit to
over
our
top, but you
team.
also see him look around
He was
his
looking over the monitor, like,
and
trying to
the
chirp
players
him.
the other side
Fuck
of the
off,
stage.
bro.
He wants to get in their head. He's an aggressive young man.
He's always
What the
been
fuck?
that way too. Like when he first made it on stage, he's always had that aura to him. He does not shy away from the spotlight, and I think that's part of why people love Zen so much. I mean, obviously his skill definitely helps. The Vitality off to what I would say is the expected start. Space Station still trying to find their wheels in the series.
Maybe a little bit of a culture shock here as SSG do play against these European
Come on,
teams.
man.
So they
Get
will
that
find out
confidence,
generally
SSG.
faster and more aggressive than their North American counterparts. One of the reasons why they struggled at the major is because of the different play styles between regions. Vitality so far proven why they are up there with the fastest. Zen into the corner. Very awkward bounce, but Kofer reads it pretty well. That back corner now, 100 boost to Monkey Moon. What can he do from the right wall? No one challenges for a long time.
Wow,
Then
what a
suddenly
play.
two. Monkey Moon down. Zen to finish. A true
I want to be mad, but
three-man
Zen just
play.
scored.
1, 2, 3. for Vitality.
When you said it's so much space.
I mean, it's a great play out of Vitality.
You could see him all day. Space Station are stuck on the wall, and if Monkey Moon has that much space, he's going to kill you just like he did right there. But Vitality, really easy in this first game. I might be in for a bit of a shootout, but all the bullets are coming out one way, and almost found another one out the barrel. That would have been a fun 50 to go into the net.
Man.
Your Space Station, you're just happy this is game one.
Yeah,
I mean, game one's just so shaky of a start.
Pass down from Zen does find Monkey Moon Central. He's got the next one into it, and with no
What a
boost
save
at
by
all,
Scribbles.
Scribbles can keep it away.
Dude, my prediction is already on a push for Zen. I just need one more goal, and that prediction hit. That's a payout.
Secures his third, and the Hattie in game numero uno.
Scribbles actually had
This
a
is
nice
why I went
recovery
the.
in
Hey! You shut your mouth!
All about he's living
Base mi culo!
I love also as well that Kofa has got in his name one of the
Damn, man! Zen fucking doing a lot of this.
Taking on that K-Dop pseudonym. And a go as well in his teammate. Oh no, sorry, it's just AlphaKep.
What?
I do like Koferdop.
What just happened?
That's a good shout out.
Yeah!
That Vitality legend as well, so it's pretty brave going up against Vitality.
Yeah!
K-Dop in your name. There's 80 seconds.
Go, man.
SSG, we very much needing to chase here, if at all.
I don't know what he said, but I'm here for it.
By the vibe check, it does seem like it might be.
Yeah, Space
Go,
Station
man.
were unable to hold pressure.
He basically called you a shitter?
Couldn't win the
Why
boost
are you
game at all.
celebrating?
How many times you see all
Did he?
three of them?
I just heard
run
my
back,
name, so I
nobody's
started
covering the
clapping.
midfield when you're defending the counterattack against Vitality. Part of that, the boost strain. And
Oh my God,
nothing
what a
you can
shot.
get around them. The Space Station definitely have to adjust. Like you and the Doink are like,
What a doink! Look at this! Look at this! Me and Cole score this. That's beautiful.
He said Scribbles in the goat. He said, never mind. It's just
will
AlphaKep.
Unplug your
It's all
mic.
good.
I saw your tweet here and now. That is a stunning doink. It's a no jumper. It's a rocket.
All right. So how are we feeling, NA fans?
Space Station might get Brazil in game one. It drops down. Vitality.
How many demos does Koper have? I think he has one.
Lobbies are by themselves right now. Space Station just haven't had the looks on offense. They haven't been able to.
Yeah, that's a payout. Come on, motherfucker.
The Brazil on Space Station and making him feel that international.
Zen hit 4 in one game, and I needed him to have in 3 games 4. Holy shit.
Keeper in there. Who was it? It was Kofa.
Zen has, did that just say 800?
He's got to defend the shot though. Like,
He has 4 goals and 1 assist in one game.
If Kofer goes early, Zen just takes the shot, and you just hope you make that save. Oh my goodness, guys, they're already dead. Please, you got 2 more games to play after this. And that's if Space Station can't figure it out. But you know, if you go to the school of just let them score all the goals now, and we'll get it figured out game 2. A good attempt at the save. 25 seconds. Johnny wanted NRG.
I'm
to score
trying
10
to
goals earlier
say
today.
something, but I don't know what to say. I'm embarrassed.
Got a really good chance at that. Chance for another. Onto a backboard double. Who's central for him? Oh, it's Monkey Moon with the miss. That could have been the 9th.
I think he's just trying to get the game too.
Dude, it was 1-1 at one point.
Monkey Moon! Give us the 9th, man!
Stop scoring! Fuck y'all!
Come on! One
Fucking
more.
over, man!
They're not gonna get it.
Cool. Diaz, anybody?
Fucking fuck.
Wait, what game are you in?
Kofer had 3 demos in game 1. Okay.
And that is
He had 3.
dominant game at number 1. How many
Oh,
goals?
no, it's
earlier
never
did
been
NRG
against him,
end
Mom.
up getting against, was it Foot
You
Fair
just
against?
can't, like, do
Well,
slots.
they lost to Foot in game 2.
Stunning
They scored
work.
6 goals in game 1.
Okay.
Then it was 1-0, and then I believe 1-0 again. But here, 8-1. Here, 8-1 for Vitality. And the guy's pointing at the flag. He's letting you know that's right. No doubt. But for Space Station, again, the best.
Holy
is to go to
shit.
game 2, and well, those 8 goals only count for 1 game win, and that's pretty much all you can hang your hat on. But I think Space Station, just too much space. Giving weight. Look at all this space. Both of these plays are just so much space. To
Yo,
Space Station.
I'll be
Look at the
real.
boost totals
I
as
think
well. These teams
Vitality
start,
actually
and
own
they have
NA.
No boost, but way before this moment.
Nah, I take that
Yeah,
back.
Scribbles
Fuck that.
did his best
Ultimates
to
beat him
make
last
the
time in
most
game
out of
6.
Nothing there.
Yeah.
But by that
On
point,
the
you're
first
already
land.
dead. Vitality are controlling the pitch, controlling the boost, and what does that give you? All the space in the world. Space Station can't contest the midfield if they don't have the resources to do it. It always starts at the boost.
Yeah, and I think that Space Station Gaming looked lost in that one. They seemed to be almost chasing like 3 players who just so happened to be wearing the same jersey, who also all just so happened to click join orange. They weren't one machine that worked together, unlike Vitality.
It's hard to watch.
Phase
All right, come on, man.
just sit on the back wall and just try to
Did
play.
Zen hit over? Gyro, in game 1 he had 4
I'd also use
goals.
that exact
We're already
analogy
good.
when describing
Kofor
FaZe,
had 3
genuinely.
demos.
They look like
Dude,
3
what?
players that just so
Are
happen
they
to be wearing
actually
the
like
same
DDoSing
jersey.
the
I've
servers?
honestly said
I'm not
that
even
about
trolling.
FaZe too, and that's precisely what we're seeing in
Every single map this has
We've
happened.
seen what they can do when they work together.
Did DDoSers somehow find a way to
We
DDoS
just
this
don't
shit?
want to fall into the trap where you look at Raleigh and think, okay, we underperformed.
It's like they get the
don't then wanna
info
go to
from game
Worlds
1 and then they
thinking,
do it in game 2.
EWC, we underperformed
You're playing
again.
against 3 world champions right now. Like,
it's gonna be hard.
It's not going to be easy. Monkey Moon over there is going to contest and maybe soon eclipse the great Turbo Pulsar in terms of the amount of world championships he's won. Zen is still just getting started. Exotic, probably underrated when it comes to his performances. Not usually the guy you're talking about, but also a world champion. Space Station, they're still coming out of the incubator. And like you said, like they have it. We've seen them be creative on offense. We've seen them work well as a team. But this is the difference. You're talking about years of Rocket League experience, years of experience on LAN on the other side with Vitality.
Yeah, I think
They're not even in a test lobby again. They're just sitting in it. Something. I don't know what keeps happening.
Let's get it over with. Let's move on. Let's keep going. We've got a little technical pause here.
This is better for SSG though. Let's be real.
But
I agree, bro. Babu, thanks for the 15. Nox, thank you so much for the 5 months.
Time to just try and process what happened. Maybe
So,
get the shock blankets out.
Kofor
Get
just
the,
needs to
the
not get 9
reflective,
demos in 2 games and we're chilling.
aluminium, jackets
Or
out
he can
after
get
you've,
9
been
more,
shot
but
in a
that's
car
it.
crash. And you think, right, what just happened? Where do we go from here? Do I need to call my insurance?
What the fuck?
Hello. Keep going. Keep zooming.
Ah, he gave up. We win.
Come on.
We win.
Give it back to us.
I mean,
don't bite your nail.
Come on, man. He needs that, that nail varnish that tastes horrible.
Yeah, make sure you clip your nails not with your teeth. It's not good for
Did anyone else just try to make out with their monitor?
Very true. Health with Jorby. I mean, the health. Oh, exotic.
Wait, okay.
Exotic
shit.
That's a smolder, though.
There.
Now, get you a guy that looks.
Cut too.
Yeah. Get you a guy that looks at Monkey Moon like you like Exotic looks at Monkey Moon.
Wait, I want to see Exotic.
Dude, why are we zoomed in so close? Holy
Vitality
shit!
Contingent in the crowd. They're trying to keep a little bit of noise going, but they may as well keep all of their energy for when we are in game.
Come on, SSG.
As soon as we are able to get this game going,
Unexpected.
we are going to, of course,
Oh,
let's
hell
say
no.
perhaps. It goes straight to Zen with a cheer.
Yo, nah, deadass. Tell me why it was all foggy and then it just slowly unfades to his face. Like no one else had that shot.
I think this tech pause does work.
It was like all foggy and then it just went all clear to him.
I don't know if they're
He
being
just
forced to
stared
sit
at it.
in the lobby or not, but chances are they might be in free play. You're just sitting around, keep your hands warm, and
I had SSG in my predictions losing this series and then winning the next 2. And shocking and beating Twisted Minds, and people didn't like that. But I believe. But that game 1, man, they got to turn around.
America was his
They're better than what they're
demo
showing.
game. And I don't want to only see demos, but like that was Space Station's MO.
Yeah.
Kofor was averaging.
What about
4
GK? GK have been
plus
really
demos
good.
a
Unexpected,
game
thank you
and
again,
opening
man.
up space. He was the aggressive player. There was absolutely zero aggression. I don't want to sound like a plat in chat with this analysis, but literally just be more aggressive.
Yeah.
And stop giving them so much space. Can be difficult again when you don't have the boost, but sometimes.
Where's
you
the
just gotta
oh
throw a
shit
body out
audio
there
from?
when
I
you
got it
first
from
land
TikTok. I don't
and
know.
Try to throw Vitality.
Talking
off
about
their
this one?
rotation.
At times you are going to need to also make sure that you prioritize boost over
shit.
ball to an extent. If a teammate can go into like you, yeah. But then if you can, then you need to maybe just still get like a touch on the ball, but make sure it goes towards boost. Because right now they're being completely outclassed on every single front. If it comes
Dude,
to,
they're
those
playing really
boosters, when it
close to
comes
him. You can
the,
definitely
aggressive
hear each other
positioning,
yelling.
They almost look surprised at every touch the Vitality take, and you can't go into a game being surprised and acting reactively to a team like Vitality. You need to be the proactive ones, no matter how impossibly hard that is. That has to be your MO.
I just realized my brain was in the past when I said Sad Junior.
I didn't want to correct you.
Yeah, you should have.
Yeah,
I'm curious
what
what is causing this.
Jorby, you're an idiot. It's Expa.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Very much.
Because it's every time in
you guys
game
out
2.
there, I know you're keeping me in check. And the crowd has, past that Falcons game, The crowd has been getting into it for these other games.
It's on a
Yeah,
local
Fury
LAN
engine
server,
in last
which
game,
is
and
weird.
Even when Fury were losing, they were still pretty loud. And here we were hearing the Vitality cheers as well. We appreciate everybody's patience at home as we get these technical pauses figured out, and all the players in the lobby. It looks like that test lobby right there. If you caught it on camera, it looks like they're done with it. So we should be getting into the lobby here shortly.
Do you know a reason why we should all be annoyed at Monkey Moon?
Even though there's no drops on, do you guys think I leave my stream on and just play the matches for people that missed it?
Moon denied us a LAN goal-scoring record for 2025 LANs. Instead, we remain tied at
I mean, it doesn't
8.
really make a
he
difference.
Missed 2 pretty easy shots to
So
make
there's
it
no
to
drops
9.
on.
And Monkey Moon is not going to be thinking about goals.
You're not allowed to do reruns with drops, but you're allowed to do it without it. Even though it'll probably only...
Thank you, everybody, for your patience.
And give us some more, please.
Hopefully, you got a little bit more in the tank.
You know what, this is
What
a
are
good
we
chance.
doing,
Get up,
bro?
grab some water.
Don't bite your nails.
How?
Don't bite your nails.
Don't bite your nails and keep the stream up. But
What
get
up,
go to the
Ari?
bathroom is a perfect time to do it, and we'll get right back into it. But we're making sure all the packets are square.
Any rectangular ones, we're just going to boot straight out the door.
Yeah,
What up,
rectangle is
Anki?
bad. It's bad ping. Look at the muscles on that man.
Goodness me.
How much do you think he benches?
You're going to say the answer in pounds, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm not a Brit.
This is where our communication falls apart.
So wait, okay. So what's 225 pounds in total shoot?
I've got no idea.
Oh, well, come on. I thought Brits knew. I thought you knew everything.
We use, honestly.
I thought you had the conversion in your head.
No, no. I know that 1.6 miles. No, 1.6 kilometers is 1 mile.
What's a kilometer?
Not useful in this conversation is what it is, unfortunately. I'm not too sure what that is. Someone in chat, I'm sure, will let us know. But I reckon he benches, let's say, I don't know, 150 kg.
Okay,
which is a monstrous amount.
Wait, 150 kgs? That's not 225.
Rumor has it Zen just shit his pants. That's why they called the second pause.
Look at this guy's channeling all of his juice. He's like, Vitality, game 2.
ACW, thank you for the 5-month sub.
we
Your
will
name just
be
reminded me of the
getting there
ACR and
shortly
MW2.
again.
With that
Chat,
perfect
we can
little
always
sight.
play a little game.
It's like a
Chat,
fucking...
I don't know who you put your channel points on. I know they have the nice little
cross in the middle.
circle in there that says who you bet on. But even if you didn't do a channel point bet, if you got Vitality, put a little 1 in there in chat for me. Put a 2 in there if you've got Space Station, and we'll be counting those up during the break. But we'll be right back as soon as we get this lobby underway.
All right, we'll be back. And that's going to do it for my stream as well, everybody. Have a good one. Boo, I'm still here. Could you imagine if they just end and I end? Hey, Burrito, thank you for the 8-month sub. Fuck. Oh, you're that mad I'm back? You know what song I'm in the mood to listen to? Inner Bloom. No, too late. Inner Bloom's already coming on. Decent, thank you so much for the 5-bomb. I appreciate Decent. Shiggity, thank you for the 17-month sub. Let's go, man. Thank you for the love today, guys. Dude, watching these guys live like 3 weeks ago, or 2 weeks ago, was actually sick. I was legit just thinking about this song. Yeah, I went and saw them live 2 weeks ago. It was sick. What up, Ari? Did you see them live? Yeah, in Indiana. They played it in they played at Ruoff. Did you do Molly while you were there? No. But I did eat like 2 gummies and had 3 beatboxes. So like while it was going on, it was peak. Where's the timer? They took the timer off. You drank 3 beatboxes? I know, right? But it was over like a 5-hour span. You were at Tomorrowland? No, Rufus Du Sol played in Indiana 2 weeks ago. Like the night after they had on Saturday they headlined Lollapalooza. And then right after they came to Indiana, played the next day. Right next to Chicago. It's only a couple hours away. Go to FIFA E for what, Charles? What song is called Inner Bloom? Oh, Trolls. I don't know. I was just commenting to see what they would say. I never got anything back. Damn, bro. They didn't even tell us. How does this happen? Bro, if I was they should just restart the series. Low key. Restart it. What's going on? Not much. We're waiting. SSG's down 1-0. They lost game 1 8-1. Dude, dude, we are on such a, dude, we are about to just hit everything today. Rocket League might be the easiest thing ever to fucking predict. Zen already has 4 goals after game 1. Cover literally has 3 demos. He can only get 9 more in 2 games. Wait, do they have Rocket League Geo? Oh, shit.
Plenty more rooms to check out, so follow me. Let's go. I think I've found the place where the greatest Rocket League casters hone their craft and make themselves sound a little bit better because, I mean, my voice is okay, but once I get in this room in the House of Hype, all of a sudden, I might sound like Stacks because this is Rocket League!
What is this room? Bro, I would trip balls being in that thing.
When you miss a few too many open nets in Rocket League, you need to have a good, long, hard look at yourself. I've found the perfect place. Welcome to the House of Mirrors. Plenty of secrets here at the House of Hype, plenty of random doors like this. Let's take a sneak peek.
I just thought of something fucked up. Imagine having sex in a room with 100 mirrors, where everywhere you look, you see 100 of yourself. Like, this would trip you out. Imagine this room.
House of Hype. We're going crazy. This is only the start of the House of Hype.
Want to try it? Yes.
There's so many rooms.
What is going on?
Lost, but I'm going to try and make my way out.
Like, we're ready for Vitality and SSG still. They're in game 2.
CJ lives from now on. We'll see.
Mogler, thank you for the 1-year sub. Fan of things, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Oh, hell no.
I was really happy because it was my first LAN that I won. So yeah, obviously I was really happy. And I mean, the tournament was really good. And yeah, I enjoyed that one a lot.
It was incredible. Like we won the tournament. It's still a pleasure to come back and try to keep the trophy.
Le WC l'année dernière, ça a été un WC forcément exceptionnel pour moi et mon ancienne équipe avec Team BDS, vu qu'on l'a gagné. Et c'est un tournoi qui est, comme d'habitude, exceptionnel dans les conditions qu'on nous met. Et là, forcément, avec le résultat, je ne pouvais pas espérer mieux.
Team BDS, they might have started slow, but they finished on top.
Last year I was a rookie, and I also have a different team now. And I mean, I've been over the whole season. I've been more successful. I've been more consistent with this team. So yeah, that's changed. And I guess, I mean, I felt confident last year too. But since I'm a little more experienced now, I guess I'm a little more confident this time around.
It was incredible. It's like, for me, it's like one of the best tournaments I've ever win. And yeah, it was incredible. I feel like it was, I don't know, it's just amazing to win.
I don't feel like I want to be with them again anyway, but I guess like I kind of missed them because I guess it was a fun time. But other than that, not really.
On a split l'année dernière entre Monkey et moi de Rally parce qu'on pense qu'on avait atteint notre niveau maximum, qu'on pouvait peut-être pas aller plus loin.
Just good luck to him and his team. If we face up, I will give everything to beat him.
De Rally, je pense cette année tu pourras pas gagner le WC, ce sera à nous, donc bonne chance.
I wish you guys the best for this tournament, but we're gonna win.
I think they just leaked the script. I think they pre-made that video because that was supposed to be the video when they get randomized into groups after top 8, after they qualify. So I think they're supposed to be playing each other.
Going and get game 2 underway.
That video was pre-made.
Patience with the short little break. Vitality versus Space Station.
Logan, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it.
Absolutely smacked Space Station in game 1, 8-1. So Space
Station.
Chill.
We already heard about it. We saw it.
Get back in it.
Yeah, Vitality very rarely put a set wrong.
Here we go.
Wrong in game number 1. Space Station Gaming, a lot of land here.
What? No, start on game 1 again.
Straight back to 5 minutes. No sense starting it again from any amount of time in.
Just kidding.
JK!
You guys thought we were going to start the game.
You actually fell for it. You
dummies.
You buffoons.
Just kidding. You guys aren't dummies.
I'm
you guys
sorry,
are.
yeah.
What
we
the
know that you're
fuck?
the esports.
Felt harsh.
Yeah, so if
what is going on? Are we being dead ass?
I apologize.
Joey will be doing a written statement on Twitter.
3 times?
Yeah, maybe Substack.
Okay. That's some Twitter for nerds.
Wait, do I have a Substack? I don't even know.
I don't know what that even means.
Oh.
I'll put mine on GitHub.
What is going on?
It's like Twitter for normies.
Oh. What? I thought Twitter was Twitter for normies.
Oh, well.
I don't know what's going on.
You're up to speed now.
Yeah. Well, SSG have a little bit more time, Joey, to think about. There as they made it.
Dude, whatever the problem is, make them play through it.
CJ, my word. What a man.
It's like Zen's PC's on fire.
So that he can look at himself.
When you miss an open net, you got to take a hard look at yourself. And that's why I'm in this room. Yeah, CJ, gotta love all the little bits he's done.
Come on,
This
man.
guy's still pointing at that Vitality flag, all of Vitality. Feeling pretty good, but
is his
even
headset
having,
not working?
The little BDS versus Vitality on
No,
the break
it does.
plate, being like, you know what, BDS is cool, but you don't have Monkey Moon anymore, so we kind of stole.
Roy, thank you for the 10 months, bro. I appreciate it, Roy.
Now we're here, and you're not.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, though, you look and see what the trade was like, and you see that Karmi Corp have since won a major with Drali, and you see that Vitality have not made a
Why can't you get Zen's dick out of your mouth?
Maybe,
what are you
just
even
maybe
typing, bro?
Karmi Corp had a little bit of a better deal out of that. But I love the Exotic, who's not
maybe because he's playing the game and they keep showing him every 5 seconds.
He was just like, well, good luck, but you're not going to win, by the way, because that is going to be us.
I really love a lot of the growth we've seen from a lot of the players. We're bringing them onto the couch post-game, like Joria's like really coming into his own and
oh my god!
As well, like everybody.
Bro, look what I just got added in on Twitter.
Sharing their thoughts about other teams, their own team, and I think it's really great. Where I feel like a lot of players, whether it was because of age or still maturing, like very buttoned up.
Camera shy as well as a big part of
it. And I mean that's a huge thing, you know, when you first get onto stage and all these cameras are in your face, you're not used to it. You know, it can
Let's
be
go
nervous.
SSG!
It initially better than
yeah!
I think that
the boys are what the fuck happened to me?
in that respect, and it's been really fun to get
Dude, Gopher looks like a gamer!
Yeah, being able to just sit down and chat to a lot of these guys has been a lot of fun. The amount of content that has been filled behind the scenes as well for the breaks that we are experiencing and for, you know, pre-matches, everything that's been going on has been fantastic. So big shout out to the EWC production team and to all the players.
I commented saying, let's go space station. I added the org. I mean, dude, what is up? Who even is this? Nah, deadass!
And Fisher, I saw that Chief Beef.
Who is this?
You know, making sure that they're taking full advantage of what is going to be going on.
Is this reveal?
These players still just waiting on stage, making sure that as ever we want the playing conditions to be nice and easy.
It is! That's reveal!
So if we can't get it sorted soon,
hell yeah!
break, just a heads up so you guys are on the same
wow.
page that we are. But otherwise, I just don't really think there's much more that I think Expert's going to be able to say to his team, because it's almost like you say to them, right, boys, you know, we're back, let's go. 10 seconds into the tech pause, you think, oh, I've used all my good material now.
Bro, this account is actually so weird.
What more can we really say about the matchup in general, right? But I think that when we do,
why would I be behind Arrow like this?
What a way to suck all the pressure.
It doesn't
out
even
of
look
the room.
like me.
Obviously, we don't want these tech pauses to happen. We want the gameplay as much as everybody at home and everybody in the arena does. But for Space Station in particular, after how that game one went, you know, you do feel like all the pressure you were feeling earlier kind of gets sucked out of the room, and now you're just like, all right, are we going to play now? Let's get playing. And I think that could be the best thing for them. A pause this long just has you being like, you know what? Yeah. We're down one game.
Yeah.
It's 0-0. Let's just go out there. We play our game. Kofor, get aggressive. Start getting those demos. Make Vitality uncomfortable. The second you make them uncomfortable, the second you can get them to second guess themselves once is the
Twitter
moment
down?
you are in this series. They have to find that footing.
Yeah, that footing is very hard though against the world champions in 2/3 of Team Vitality. Monkey Moon never lets that grip from the trophy at the end of the season fail. And now they got Zed on their side. That I believe he's the youngest world champion that we've ever had.
Yeah,
pretty sure. I can't think. Apart from season 1, maybe were they any younger?
No, I think they were a little older.
Yeah.
But hey, while we're debating who was the youngest, we're pretty sure it was Zen.
Do you guys think they go back into it, the same thing happens? What? What happened?
Oh. Interesting. Dear CJ, and Johnny Boy, we all know you're good at debating, but how good are you at debating as each other?
In the bags, you'll find everything you need to be each other. Good luck.
We're going to make each other. This can only go one of two ways.
Okay, ready?
I'm Johnny!
Or I'm CJ, just flew in from Australia. Wait,
I got a news! On the news! So I went for blue because you are Scottish.
I went for a pale white because that's your skin color.
That makes sense.
All right, but CJ, we're not done. Time for debate.
That's a great question, mate. And I think, CJ, EWC is Falcons for the taking, mate.
No. I mean, when was the last time they won a tournament?
Last week, mate.
Oh, yeah. This is totally OCD's event. Regain.
It is what it is.
This time it's going to be different.
What are you talking about? OCE have not been good for years.
No, if it's not going to be OCE, I reckon it's going to be NRG. My favourite team, NRG.
You knew how much I hate North America, mate. They ain't winning nothing. The good of Rocket League is obviously K'd up.
No. Never K'd up, no. It's obviously Monkey Moon, new gen of players, more mechanics, still relevant. K'd up can't even hit an open net. If not Monkey Moon, I think we need to give a shout to Torsos in the Go combo, yeah?
Yeah, I will agree with that, mate. He's been here since season 3, and he's pretty good.
Tour sauce is the goat?
Let us know in the chat who won the debate. Put a hashtag JB or hashtag CJ.
No to JB.
What?
Hashtag CJ.
No.
The only hashtag we need. Hashtag CJ. CJ doesn't matter.
Got me.
Hello and welcome to the Esports World Cup. I'm Leaf here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. It's warm outside, but nice and cool in here where all the players are going to be hanging out. I'm going to be on the desk this weekend, but right now, figured I'd wander around, see what they're up to, and I've been given the challenge of
y'all see Ronaldo in the background?
Languages. Let's go see how cringe this can be. So I've wandered in. I think they have some time. The hometown heroes, big celebrities here in Riyadh, the Falcons, coming off a major win. Congratulations, by the way. Can you teach me in Arabic how to say this will be easy?
البطولة سهلة.
Okay, slower.
البطولة سهلة.
Yeah. I've wandered around.
Whoa, chill.
Hey, how you guys doing? You getting used to everything right now? Feeling good? Yeah. Good. You gotta think about that. I don't know if he is right now. How to say, we're gonna win this.
A gente vai ganhar isso.
A gente vai
ganhar.
A gente vai ganhar
isso.
Okay, did I do it? Yeah. Rate me in chat.
He could not say it again if he tried.
Okay, guys, atomic. Rock, paper, scissors, ready? 3, 2, 1, shoot. 3, 2, 1, shoot. Oh my God, okay, I'm terrible at this. So I'm also supposed to be learning language. Nothing is sticking in my brain right now. But can you teach me how to order eggs at a breakfast buffet?
If you wanna order eggs, you need to say, ¿me podrías poner unos huevos en el buffet, por favor?
Unos huevos, por favor.
Unos huevos, por favor. Sí.
Okay. A short form. I'm simple-minded, I told you. Thanks for teaching me. Oh, I found Team Secret. They're really fast. I'm trying to catch up. Guys, hey, what's going on? Team Secret here. Jorby will be proud. How do I say this?
Jorby vai estar orgulhoso.
Okay, a little slower for me.
Jorby vai estar orgulhoso.
Vai estar orgulhoso. Orgulhoso. Long. This is going. 5 out of 10, maybe?
7 out of 10.
7 out of 10. I'll take a 7.
Oh, it's Chile's coach. Fuck me. Remember him?
I just told him I'm tired.
Yes.
I'm learning. Je lui ai dit, je suis fatigué.
You will lose.
C'est bon. I'm learning. I'm doing my own translation soon.
Really?
No. Well, as you can see, the player lounge is starting to pop off, and I think it's time for me to have a nap. So I'm going to leave all the talking to Future Leaf. We're here at the Esports World Cup. It's going to be great. Stay tuned for some awesome games.
Here we are outside Qiddiya Arena where the PUBG action has been taking place. I'm joined by Toby. I've heard there's been some interesting updates to the club championships.
It has been.
Let's just restart the series, man.
Group stages, 8 teams were eliminated, and one of them, Team Liquid. And honestly, it could have been even worse because Falcons only barely made their way through. In the final game, they did win, so on paper it looked prettier, but they were close to falling. And for VP as well, there was a world where we were thinking, is VP gonna try and actively go after Falcons?
Tommy,
so
thank you for the 16, man.
So between some of the top teams in the club championships race, it
I
has
don't
been
know what they could be doing.
incredibly close throughout the day. But the biggest one, Liquid not making it to the finals.
Number one team, number one club, Liquid out. There you hear it, you heard it here first. 2 days of action left for PUBG, so it's all coming down to the wire.
Yeah, we've been live almost 8 hours. Dude, come on! Holy shit, dude. How long has it been? It's probably been at least like 20-some minutes, hasn't it? Yeah, it's been about 20-some minutes. I don't know what the issue could be. They tried coming back and the same problem happened. I wonder if they're actually like getting DDoS or some shit. What stops the bum-ass RL production team from putting clips in like this? Design. No, this bastard! What, like showing the behind the shot? I don't know. What even is this clip? Bro, come on. I don't know what's going on, guys. I really don't. Fuck! I'm not getting off till I get 1,000. We'll probably still make it in time for the match. Damn, bro. I got 252 when this game came out. That's some sad shit. Nah, Tysis, we'll watch that tomorrow. Before the stream. Play the sibling or dating game? I'm actually down. Sibling or dating? I don't know. Here's a random one. Siblings or dating? I don't really know. This to me is probably siblings. No, they're fucking. See, to me, this would be dating. This to me is dating. He's got his arm around her waist, pulling her in. Oh my god. They're fucking, even while they're fucking family members. Wizard, thank you so much for the 5 bomb. What up, Wizard? Wizard, thanks for coming in, dropping the big love today. I appreciate it, Wizard. Thank you, thank you. Do rank duel? No, rank duel gets old because everyone just lies about their rank. This to me is dating. She's got her arm around him. Looks like they're on a good date. Dude! What the fuck? This is 100% siblings. She's got her arm around him like it's one of the bros. Oh my god! That's bullshit. I mean, it looks like they just got done banging. I mean, this just looks like they got done banging. Dude! Nah, okay. Good God, if we get this one wrong, I swear to God, bruh. I swear to God, bruh. New SSG tweet? Let's look. What is this video? Some guy just added me in this.
We can actually see Atomic's car make contact.
What? No! Replay it! Replay this game!
And for a split second, it even looks like it moves downfield. But then it quickly corrects as if he never made contact at all. The odd thing is the ball trail actually changes color, which indicates it was last touched by Atomic. So it was like the game knew he touched it, but not enough to affect the path of the ball, which rolls gently to the middle of the field for BDS to score and
Fix
win
the game.
championship. While this may appear to be a little scandalous, the reality is the game client is not perfect, and it doesn't always show exactly what happened, even in the replay.
Alright, let's see if these couples are fucking or not. Alright, I think we can all agree that this is dating, right? What? Alright, nah, someone deadass tell me what's going on. We have gotten every single one wrong. And she is literally kissing him on the lips and he's going... Man, I guess I don't know. 0-6 is crazy. Alright. This to me looks like... I don't know. I could see this both. This looks like maybe they're going like a siblings, but also I could see this being dating. But because I think it's siblings, I'm going to go dating just because I've been wrong every time. Yep, exactly. This looks like a third date. This is siblings. He looks like he's not interested in her. If this is siblings, I swear to God, bro. This dude's rock hard against her butt. This has to be dating. Holy shit, bro. They're getting after it, too. That's crazy. I mean, you and your sister do not dress up like this and just casually go fucking to a Halloween party together like this. You don't. You don't. It's gotta be dating. Okay. Alright. How did we do? We did terrible. That was nuts. Champ. Why do you keep telling me to look at SSG's tweet? The DDoS situation is so bad they're hitting EWC servers. Is this actually true? I'm gonna add Devin Connors. I'm definitely getting blocked after that one. This dude can't even air roll. But he can jump up in the air. Can a diamond jump in the air and do this? Ooh, I don't know. Wife's first double touch. Guess the rank. Ooh, I'd probably go. That's gonna lower then. That's probably diamond. Wow! I don't know if I believe that. Alright, we can't see the video, so we're gonna go diamond. There we go. Alright, we can't see the video here, so we're gonna go champ. Ooh. That wasn't bad at all. Yeah, this is easily GC. The people he's playing against are shit, though. Like, what? Dude, this is why this game is so bad. It's just full of shit. Like, a diamond's going up, casually jumping and just hitting that.
It's the heat. Oh, I missed. Hey, I did the same thing on my bike. I blew up the fucking...
What? He just said he blew up something on his bike. Bro, come on, man. The day was going so smooth. What the fuck? Where did that guy come from? There is no way that this is above Reynolds POV. Nah, this has got to be gold. Oh my god, we're back.
Losing to regional rivals the Ultimates in Birmingham in a 7-game series, and also to the
Where are
eventual
we?
champions of Team Falcons in Raleigh in a 6-game series. With it being over a year since a North American team has won a major tournament, NRG, with their #1 seed in the RLCS North American rankings, is here to show why they are the best.
SSG said they're trolling.
And why they also deserve to win the Esports World Cup. The underdogs have arrived in Riyadh. After making their way down to South Africa as free agents, VK Salen, Leoro, and Torres kicked off the RLCS 2025 season with 2 extremely
Yeah, I don't know what's
open
taking so
wins,
long, guys. It's
following
been like
that
30
SSA
minutes.
Open
We're all
dominance. Their
waiting
talent
the
was
same
noticed
thing.
by Foot Esports, who picked up the Augless roster. Under Foot, they continued their flawless open run, only dropping 4 games out of 34 total. Unfortunately for Foot, though, their dominance did not show up in the first major of the year. Birmingham was a complete disaster for the SSA.
TSM player, Super Locky, or Latchy, however the fuck you say his name, He said, EWC, please, man. We are so jet lagged and having to play at 10 p.m. Help us. Oh, shit.
Not dropping a single game in Open 5. Once again, though, they were not prepared for LAN, as they went out in last place in Raleigh after losing to Gentlemates, SSG, and TSM.
What car was that guy rocking?
In the RLCS SSA ranking, Foots will be heading to the Esports World Cup with a lot to prove to the haters.
Dude, I'm actually curious what's going on. Watch a little daily dose. I mean, I'm down.
World Cup. Dignitas started off their year by bringing back Stizzy from the inactive roster and picked up the content king of apparently Jack and his Stormtrooper teammate, Jorius. From there, they had a rocky start in the RLCS Opens with a top 6 spot in the first Open after losing 4-3 to 100%. Then, however, they picked up the pace with a 2nd place finish in Open 2 and a top 4 placement in Open 3, losing to Carmine Corp and GK respectively.
I don't know
This
what's going
qualified
on.
them for
I
their
know.
first LAN as a team as the 3rd seed in Europe. Unfortunately, Birmingham did not fare well for the young team, as they fell out of the tournament in the group stage with a 2-3 finish, following back-to-back losses to Furia and GK. After this, though, came some hope for the European squad. A top 4 finish in the 4th Open paved the way for them to finally break
we
through
saw it
and win
on
their first
Nalo.
Open of the season with a 4-3 win over Carmine Corp, a team they'd previously been unable to beat. With this newfound strength, they powered through the 6th and final Open of the season,
Boris, we
placing
already watched
second
it.
and giving them the 2nd EU seed in the Raleigh Major. In Raleigh, they showed they were by far the best European team at the event, with wins over Vitality.
I mean, how
and
long do they
Carmine
delay
Corp.
this? Is
But
the question.
unfortunately, it was not enough, as they were unable to beat Team Falcons in a single one of the 3 matches they faced.
That's the
against them in
question. Like,
Raleigh.
how long do they
The
wait? Because
second
it's
place
been like
finish in
30-some
Raleigh,
minutes.
Dignitas were able to confirm the 2nd seed in the RLCS
Nah,
European
Nico, we're
rankings,
watching that tomorrow.
with all their results continuously trending up.
Photo, thank you for the
Is it
8-month
time
sub.
that we see a new era of European domination start in Riyadh?
It's been 40 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. Are we back?
Welcome back to the studio. Of course, we're just a few moments, some kinks to work out here, so we figured we'd take a look at the larger Esports World Cup picture here and get some chats going on. Again, I'm Leaf, your host, and of course, I'm
Pink,
hanging
thank
out
you
here
so
with,
much.
James Achieves and Cole going over what we just saw. We got one game in. Before there, and it was quite the dominating.
I don't know if you want to call it a game.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna go get some hot fries.
As soon as that
They're right
game was
over
over,
here.
I was like, man, I look stupid.
That was one goal in, you're like, oops.
I mean, I was talking up SSG, and obviously it's just one game, you know. And ever since back in the day, seeing Flipside get Braziled and then still win the series, you know, I'm still holding out hope that SSG can turn it around.
Take
but
a blinker?
Vitality's
No.
looking pretty good.
Right. Well,
I'm
I
not
mean,
drunk
they've
at
got
it.
some time to talk about it. That's for sure. So I'm curious. Yeah, maybe they can turn it around. You usually won't see another blowout like that achieved.
Yeah, 8-1 is a rarity to say the least.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe once every blue moon type of thing, but hey, when it happens, you'll take it.
Well, I was thinking, Cole, back to I was saying to Achieves before. I was saying this kind of reminds me of the old Flipside tactics. They'll have one blowout match, but then lose the series.
I mean, it can definitely happen. I'm still waiting for the time where we see a real thrashing. Like in real sports, even when it's 2 top teams, it might be 5-0 in football. It might be, I don't know, 100-0 in American football, whatever a lot of points is. I honestly don't know. I couldn't tell you. But in Rocket League, it doesn't tend to happen because you have these breaks of games. And when you're seeing a smashing play out here, I highly doubt when Game 2 does start, it'll be the same.
Yeah, I guess a question for Mata, if the rest of the series does go this way, are we just seeing a Vitality? Is it SSG okay? They got to figure something out for LAN.
It's hard to say, right? Because you know, you ask yourself the question if you're Space Station, you walk in, okay, did we learn anything from how Raleigh went? And if you just walk out and you get absolutely slapped by Vitality, it's kind of hard to answer the question, oh, okay, did we learn anything, or are they just better? You know, it's a tough question.
Yeah, no, I worry about it too. If it, I don't think again it's gonna go, mind you, like this for the rest of the games once they start playing again. But if it did, yeah, you look at the rest of their group as well, and you say, okay, it's not guaranteed for them as well. It's not the group of death, but it's certainly not an easy group overall. Like if they're losing like that, you could end up in more trouble.
If you're losing 8-1 to any team here, then you can lose to any team here, is the way I see it. Even if it's Vitality, even if it's whoever it could be. You
Dude,
cannot
this
put
is
a performance
crazy,
like
man.
that and expect to be getting
Yeah,
away
I'm
with it.
sorry,
So
guys.
Space
I got
Station
no
Gaming
idea,
have
man.
Certainly got
I'm
some
with y'all.
searching to do. I reckon it's because Scribble's
This
got
is a
Kep in his
vibe
name.
kill.
I reckon that's why he
We
keeps
should have
it.
already been through like
Exactly.
halfway the next
That's
series.
his biggest problem.
Like K-Dop.
Oh.
Yeah, that would be nice. That'll do.
Or a dop on the end there. Yeah, I love it. Or just get rid of the vowels like Justin. You know? Yeah.
The Rickow thing that Atto always has, whatever that is.
Atto is, and that's the thing, is because a Tau. Is it a Tau Rickow? I want to say a Toe Rickow.
Or do we go back to
Don't even start at least.
the Chronovi smiley face emojis? That was a thing.
Oh, yeah. We've seen some crazy meta here. I don't think that's going to make a difference. It's going to matter how they play going forward here. But let's step back then and look at, I guess, the overall picture. Maybe if we look at the prize pool to what they're fighting for, because there is a lot on the line. Of course, they've got the second life in their groups here, but they are fighting for themselves $1 million. Yeah, this is the club prize pool, $7 million. There was
Cursed
a tight
I saw.
race coming in as Vitality, I think, in fourth.
Yes,
Yeah.
Vitality, they were, if they win Rocket League, they would
The
be
analysts
just
are
50
bored?
points
I mean, bro,
behind
what are they
the,
gonna do?
club leader right now, which
They have nothing to
at
talk
the beginning
about.
of the day was Team Liquid.
They're
who
waiting
does
for the
not
fucking
have a
match to
Rocket
start.
League team. So
It's such, this is a good series
Vitality
too.
is
I mean, I
already
thought it would be.
paying very close attention to how the team does. Probably very happy with this first result. And yeah, here's the standings that we mentioned. Team Falcons also in the race. If they finish third, they will tie Team Liquid. If they finish second or first in Rocket League, they will overtake.
Yeah, the prize pool's
Team
nuts.
Liquid. Just looking at the picture of what the standings are now.
I
in Rocket League,
really don't
obviously
know
got
what it
Tekken
could be.
8 going
I don't
on
know.
Teamfight Tactics and PUBG, so there could be a lot of movement, but this is how it stands.
Well, we did see PUBG out with 0 points.
Yeah.
Some people they're saying it's some type of lag. How do we know that?
Twisted Minds, I'll be looking at this as well as an org and thinking Virtus Pro aren't scheduled to do too well.
Why don't they
here. If we
address
can
it
make
tell
it
the
a top
viewers?
4 or a top 2,
Because
then
if they
there's a
say
real
it's
chance
another
of
20
just
minutes,
fair
people
play
are
as
just
well.
gonna go
3 or
dip.
top 2.
That's why they keep sending you to like little minute breaks and coming back with a random
more
video.
Interesting things heating up all around the Esports World Cup.
Yeah, I think it's cool too that this late into the Esports World Cup that we are seeing it end up this close. Like,
Yeah, it was kind of over last.
Hell no,
year.
Wolfen.
Oh, okay, they're winning.
If
Cool.
they make us wait like another 30 minutes, I'll literally get off. No trouble.
Now, if we can look at the prize pool for
It's already
Rocket
been
League
40 some
specifically, as
minutes.
was mentioned before,
Going on 50.
It's no, I don't think we have it yet here, but I'm going to say it anyways. We had $1 million, 400,000.
I got until like 3:15 and I'm fucking bouncing.
Prize pool for a first place finish. In
You got me for about
all of
another
Rocket League this year.
25
So this is,
minutes.
you know, this is a
If we're waiting
major
over an hour and like
tournament.
20
This
minutes
is
for a match,
You know, this is a big one for the players.
Yeah, and again, you don't want to be dropping in last place. 10,000 isn't too bad, but it's still nothing.
I mean, I'd take it, Leaf, but that's why
your
I'm not
job.
there, because with that mentality, I'd never be in a
is your
position
job.
to take
True.
it. Whereas everybody there,
Could
they
you
wanna
flip
finish.
reset on command for 10 grand?
I've been trying to teach
in free play?
I've been trying to teach Cole how to
in a game.
In a game against
What the hell do you have to
Hit
do?
it one time.
I'm a busy guy,
It doesn't
man.
even have to be good.
Yeah, I could hit an ugly one.
I always got
could hit
shit
an ugly
going
flip
on.
reset. You've seen me hit a flip reset, James. You know
Yeah, you don't do the trick though.
No, I got
Your
nothing
magical
going on.
left
You need
I know.
directional
What's the
arrow.
trick?
Yeah,
I've got directional arrow.
I know, but you
I just
need
don't
to
use it well.
hold the joystick in this, right.
Just more
as
so
well as
impatient,
use
want to get
your-
the fuck
I have
off.
to do more than press the button?
Yeah.
I've
That's
just been
it.
holding down square and
there's a
expecting my
trick.
car will magically warp. No, I remember you telling me.
Yeah. So we won't get into that.
Let's take a look at earlier we talked about our power
This
rankings,
conversation
Erico,
feels so
power
forced.
rankings.
Like all
We
the
had,
laughing.
3 different categories, our contenders, which are the teams that we thought were going to be potential to win this. Dark Horses and then Cinderella.
Rocking, thank you so much, bro. I
The
appreciate it.
Contenders has held
Thanks,
up pretty
Mitch.
well. Obviously, we're still waiting.
Look at
to see how
Vitality's
Twisted
Twitter.
Minds will fare, but I think maybe the most interesting result for me so far today was the Ultimates Furia game. I think we had, Furia at the top of the list. I don't know if we intended to make it, in order.
But
sort of is, yeah.
But,
They said Bond, whatever that means.
They looked really good against Furia. They dominated against them, so I think they're trying to fight to break through to that next level.
Well, I wanted to actually ask about Furia because this was not, I think, what we expected to see. Of course, Ultimates looked fantastic, but we keep talking about Furia being that team that could break out potentially into that contenders range, but we continually see them falling just a little short.
It was
that
a
means
tough
well,
series versus
well.
Ultimates, and it was good to have Chronic come on after the series and kind of give a little insight. He's like, we generally always play pretty well against Furia. Right. We feel like we've got their number, so
I can't believe Ultimates dominated like this.
Probably, that's what it is. They said, how do you beat Furia every time, CJ?
Well, Sam Slayer, CJ,
I don't know,
CJ.
just do it, and there you go. That's what it was. They asked the CJ sock puppet.
This was
and
such
the
a
CJ
good
sock
play.
puppet gave him the wisdom that they needed. Sorry, Sad Junior, you're out. Sock puppet CJ.
And this.
That was too good.
Sock puppet CJ.
If I'm fired as a coach for sock puppet CJ, I'd be like, yeah, all right.
Is sock puppet CJ pretending to be Johnny Boy, or is it Johnny Boy?
No. It's Johnny Boy as CJ.
Every answer, no. No. That was too good.
No.
So obviously, again, Furia having some troubles, but again, it was Ultimate.
It makes you wonder if the servers are out or something.
We know we're going to play well.
Like, I can't think of something that would cause this.
GK, I think, was a great
Blade, thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate it, bro.
Short in Game 5, obviously, but they looked really good.
Here's the only thing I'm worried about for that GK match, right? Because you put on an excellent show versus Falcons. I mean, there was no pressure on GK coming into this one. Obviously, they're in the group of death. No one really thinks that they're probably going to make it out. Like, yeah, they're good. They're going to put up a good fight. Everyone knows.
Oh, you can queue? Then no, it's not servers. I don't know.
You got it here in Game 1. The only thing I'm worried about, you kind of put a lot into that series. I mean, they locked in, and it just wasn't enough, is the tragic part about it.
Well, but at the same time, they came so close. It came down to that single goal in the final game. I think that there.
Hey, Lucas, thanks for the love today, man. I appreciate it, bro. Thanks as always, Lucas.
Whatsoever.
Thank you, Lucas.
I look at it.
I appreciate it, man.
Welcome
in, everybody. Thanks for all the new follows.
Second team is.
I know we're all waiting.
Still, I think it could still even be Furia.
We're ready for it too.
It's still very early on. No one's eliminated yet. You got to lose.
Thanks, Lucas. I appreciate it, man.
Knocked out, and this is
that was gross.
I think many people would agree to be the group of death. And the way that GK play series against Falcons, they looked good.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Cole, for you, Cole, I mean, yes, with this, do you agree with that statement? Like, Falcons is a definitive out of the two that will make it out?
I mean, in that group, no. In any other group, probably yes. But the issue is that Falcons have already shown up against, I would say on paper, the weakest team in that group in GK, that it can go all the way to a Game 5 overtime. So if that happens, like, they didn't look too confident. And I was in that room when they were playing as well, and the crowd, they were loud and ferocious throughout. But you could sense not their support, but their belief was wavering a little bit of, oh my goodness, we might.
Well, it was the suspense, right? It was entertaining. I mean, that was
very nice. It was a great game to cast, I'll tell you that.
Match of the day. That was the match of the day, and it delivered. It delivered.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Yeah, I know it's been bad.
You can't be worried about it for the Falcons too. I absolutely agree.
I don't know, guys.
With James, that's the team that should be making up for sure.
I'm waiting too, man.
Who knows? But they've got the home crowd. They came off a win. They broke through that barrier in Raleigh, which they've come so close before. Finally breaking through and getting over a hill like that for a team
and winning here in Saudi
Arabia. Dude, I'm pretty sure it's late.
Yeah,
I think that was really. I think that was really the first
catalyst.
Yeah, the beginning, because we had seen them, TRK specifically on Falcons make an RLCS major multiple times.
Yeah, it's 9:49 there, so they're not gonna play. The last teams aren't gonna play till like 11. Probably like 11.
They are the favorite to win this tournament. And
they'll get done at like 12 at night.
Who else is going to be the big contender to Team
That
Falcons?
is late.
Group C as a whole, I think, is such an interesting discussion because, who's going to be the second team?
I always think it's funny the use of the word cursed, because of the very fine line between a team being quote-unquote cursed and
go for your record, Apollo.
You had in North America, they're cursed to never get, was it out the quarterfinals? They make quarterfinals then no further, right? They never make a championship Sunday. It's like, you don't really curse. It's just in your head.
Yeah,
It's
the
on
mental
you.
block. They had a mental block in the
For
grand
sure.
final. So I think it was totally fair because, you even heard Drawley talking about it when he was interviewing here earlier that they're always a tough
Oh yeah,
matchup.
Dig versus Shinji tomorrow will be fun.
Yeah, and just
is this
looking
on
back,
Twitch?
recapping
Yeah.
everything, and we had that matchup that was exactly what we expected.
I don't know about exactly.
Sorry, there was a game taken off that maybe you should. Yeah, you're right.
This
feels like we're watching the pre-show.
And I think, some of the criticisms of the NRG team is sometimes
For
they
tomorrow.
seem to not be able to make the basic power shots. Like their power shots are not as good as their air dribbles, their flip
high mechanic stuff,
the double
KV1
tap,
just
things
got
like
on
that.
Rocket
So there were
League.
a couple shaky moments
He's not
in
even
the shooting department.
Let me
for
see if
NRG.
these other guys are on the
Even
game.
heard beast mode. Yeah, nice. In some of their comms videos, that's all they say.
Delta, get off.
From Oli yelling and screaming, breaking the mic.
Bro, someone time out this Redis guy who keeps spamming check Twitter every second. Time him out for like 30 minutes, right? I can't.
It's nice, but then it's just nice.
Nice. No, this was not a high
They're all
pressure
on the
moment.
game.
Yes.
Well, you're right. This really wasn't a high pressure moment for them. This was a series that they were expected to win, and they know it. There is a skill diff overall. Their floor is huge.
Yeah, but what I will say is that you can't just take discount foot. Like they have the skill.
Do you have any prize
to take
picks on the
games off of
match?
people. They can
This
take a series.
is
I think they've
my
never been
last
able to put
one
a
I
complete
have.
Series
And
together
it's
to
look,
win,
Zen already
but
hit it.
that's
Run a
not
few
to-
close ones.
Yeah, they've
What you
been-
say? You
For
loaded up and I was
Team
trying to
Secret,
load
there's
my
a space
Steam
station gaming
clips.
to 5
So I had to
in
wait.
Raleigh as well. So yeah, they, as you say, they're capable of against Virtus Pro. I mean, Virtus Pro were favorites, but Foot have definitely got a chance against them.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that bottom part of the bracket's not guaranteed. What we expected, though, was that top. Again, sure, losing the game, maybe not, but K-Corp did.
I feel like a little kid just bitching in the car. Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
He thinks he got one of the
My
easier
lord.
groups.
He said nice.
He did say
He
nice
said
too, but
nice,
that wasn't
yeah.
in the interview. He said that by his estimation, this group was one of the easier groups, and the reason he said that is because Virtus Pro and Foot, those are both teams that I think NRG is very confident against. But K Corp is this matchup is something I'm excited to see. K Corp versus NRG. K Corp stumbled a little bit. They won a major this year. Everyone was thinking they were on an unstoppable year trajectory, probably going to win at Raleigh, but then they misstepped. I think this matchup versus NRG.
Virtus
which we are
Pro
going
versus
to see,
Foot
is
about
gonna
to be a
really fun
movie.
watch.
I know, right?
You talk about NRG maybe struggling.
I literally
with a
can't
little
stop
bit more
thinking
of the
about it. I might
fundamentals.
pull an all-nighter and get ready for it
I
tomorrow.
think if you're gonna pick any hair to split, K-Corp's rock solid on the fundamentals.
Oh, that was a good
And
shot.
It's like Tiger Woods, didn't go out there.
Quality,
and win
thank you for the
everything
big
under
sub, I
sun
appreciate
by
it.
Not hitting his 100 putts.
Yeah,
his 103-foot putts to warm up.
Dude, the
before
teams
the
that are
round.
already done
You
playing
gotta
are probably
put
so
your
happy.
Power shots in.
Which is kind of funny, like that you say that because there's an old saying, like I play disc golf and it's you drive for show, putt.
Yeah, putt for the dough.
And so I feel like that's NRG loves to drive.
That would also work in
But
Rocket League
it's
as well.
funny then.
You drive for show, and then what was the other one? You drive
putt for dough.
You putt for dough. All right, well let's see if they can putt in Rocket League.
Well, I also want to mention before we go to group here, K-Corp did go to a couple of overtimes there with Virtus Pro too.
Yes,
so it's not like everyone
cumulatively of 8 seconds long. Get look it up. Oh no.
I think Drawley, even in his interview, acknowledged that he struggled in Raleigh, wanted to prove
I'm
something.
curious
coming out
how
here.
long
They
they'll
played really
delay
well.
it
They got the
for
job
before
done.
they call it.
Catalysm, though, for VP, I thought played a great series, and so that matchup, it'll be fun. I don't think we expect VP or Foot to really challenge NRG or K Corp to make it out, but that matchup is going to be quite interesting, I think.
No, absolutely. But then, as you saw there, we went on to Group B, and this was a lot closer. In this series, I mean, starting off with the Dignitas wildcard, we wanted to see a lot from wildcard. We said there's a possibility. I know we had them in like that Cinderella story.
I have beef with them.
What's your okay?
James was honestly, you were reeling.
We got the clips from it when we load.
Con
in,
had
I'm just
delays
looking at
and
my-
went till
my
1 a.m. their
paper,
time.
Whatever,
What
looking down, and I
causes
hear
all these
this
delays?
Insane sound.
Oh, the cars.
Engine sound. Yes, exactly. I'm like, what is happening? And then I see Banana Head's preset. And then I look at Torsos as well. I'm like, what is going on? I still don't have the full story on that. But Wildcard looked really good. They didn't start out very well in that first game.
What's
up and down, James?
What's your criteria for good.
They had nice moment. That goal was lovely.
I like put it in context. This Dignitas team made an RLCS grand final.
Okay.
Wildcard took a game
That
off
was
them
nice.
and brought back multiple last-second opportunities. They even the game that they did win, they stole that game as well, and they like cut down. They were down like 4-0 or 4-1, and were able to bring the game back to a single goal and threaten in the last seconds of the game. So I think for Wildcard, you know, I'm eager to understand the story of the presets. Like, I want them to be. I want to feel like they're
Lucas,
trying their
just
best
leave
because
what we
I
got.
think this
It's all
really
good.
is a team that
They'll
can
keep
make
asking no
OCD
matter
proud,
what.
that can get results, and taking a game off Dignitas.
Everyone,
that's an
we all know
example
we're waiting for a
of, you know,
delay.
They got what it takes.
I agree with you. Like that skill potential. It's just we've seen it from like Banana Head before too, where that self-confidence sometimes dissipates, and I wonder if that was a coping mechanism.
Black off. What are you
like,
asking?
Okay, let's just have fun.
You're
here,
asking me if I watch
putting
Reddit
themselves
or
out.
Twitter for
It's like,
porn.
gosh, did you ask the question about, you know, did you use that preset to pre-jump the excuse or whatever, you know?
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, I think I asked that on a LAN one time.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're just trying to have fun and really just, you know, bring. That's what we see a lot of teams do. Is like we got to bring the fun back into Rocket League sometimes. So.
I'm all for the customization.
Are your
but,
teeth light or
the
yellow?
precedent has been
Literally
set
bright
at
yellow.
this-
Yeah. To me, it's like the one thing, you know, maybe they were using Baki's mod, right? I think it is a legitimate psychological
I heard you saying that,
strategy
yeah.
to like have the most annoying.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Eyesore of a
Do that
car.
on your screen and not to do that on other screens.
Yeah.
I've learned something today, so that is.
It's not going to help you, Cole.
500 IQ.
There's no saving you, buddy.
I was really hopeful.
Like there are some annoying engine sounds and annoying boosts.
Yes, there are.
I'm going to
Yes,
follow you around, James. I'm going to be your engine sound.
Well, we did also hear though that Jorius, when he came on, he said that's a series
Nightmare
felt
blunt
huge for them
rotation.
as well. So I don't know if we actually saw
Could have been the preset.
maybe that's what it was. Maybe it actually did get to the.
I don't know, man. You see, like whatever those orange wheels were, man. You're just like, what is that? Oh, I gotta save it.
I feel bad for them. They don't have anything to talk
But
about.
then they were snakes.
Yeah, but then we did move on to our second one. It was Team Secret and Gen G.
This was a blast.
This was a great series. 3-2 for Gen G. It went the distance. This was our first Game 5 series.
It was one of those series where you could really feel that the coaches were tweaking them in between games. A team would play one way in one game, then a completely different way in the next one. Team Secret, they went from being ultra aggressive at the start, and then as it went on, they were getting more defensive, and it finally achieves. Gen G broke them through.
Yeah, I gotta say, I was definitely a fan of Justin in this particular game. I was impressed. Crafty veteran defending, I think. Definitely aware of exactly where all three players of the opposition were, knew where safety could be found, and always found a way to get the ball there. I loved watching that man work the defensive side of the ball this game.
Yeah, but it is Team Secret down to that bomb to face wild card here. And what I've seen from it at this point, I mean, Team Secret's probably going to be that favorite against wild card based off the way, Cole, that they played in this series.
EWC tweeted a status thing. We look.
Yeah, they looked a lot more like a coherent Rocket League team than Wildcard probably did at any given time. Like James,
I don't even know
said
what this
that
is.
Wildcard were impressive. I think they had impressive goals, nice passing plays, but it was the general nitty-gritty of the gameplay where Wildcard to me
nothing. They're
just seemed
just a
so
meme tweet on
beatable,
an
so
account.
score-onable.
Yeah. I mean, and there were a lot of long-range goals. Where
so
Wild
frustrating.
Card would commit the third man very far up, and they get scored on. So, well, I think, you know, just talking about this series, I think this was a huge win for North America as well. Gen G, I think playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder. You know, a lot of
Aspera
conversation
tweeted,
online.
God
It
damn,
always
bro,
talks about
1
the
hour
top
long
NA
tech
teams and then
pause?
Gen G.
Do we
You know, I
need
think
to?
Gen G,
Do we need to Avengers to fix this shit?
They are a
Do we
contender.
need the Avengers
And
for
I
that?
love this graphic.
Ultimate Synergy, Gen G.
Shout out, by the way, to whoever made this graphic, because no one predicted that North America would win all 4 series. I've never predicted that in my life, but apparently someone in production got this out in about 5 minutes, so well done to them, because it's beautiful.
It's not over yet.
Hey, you know what? You know, what was a better one was when we moved on to our next group, which was called the Group of Death.
Yeah.
We also had a custom for that because
Bro, start the fucking game!
Having its own graphic because this really was what everyone was talking
God
about.
damn!
Look at that. That's brilliant.
I love that Archie is the face of that too.
The face of death.
Evil villain Archie right there in the center. Like, yes, good luck.
Just honestly, it is just so. It's
Dude,
it's
I got
so
like
brutal,
15
you know.
more minutes. We've been
For
here
all four of
over
these
an
teams.
hour.
Team Falcons, I mean, imagine their
If they actually send us to a real break, I think I'm actually dipping.
Pretty alarming.
And I'll just watch the highlights tomorrow before the stream.
Going to be going up against the Ultimates. The Ultimates made a grand final this year as well at a major. So
Order
this is
some
gonna be
breadsticks, doesn't sound bad.
Fun matchup to watch. A chance for the Ultimates to, I think, beat a Team Falcons that show that they can be beaten by GK. But then the whole GK Furia matchup down there. Oh, it's the group of death, but it's also the group of entertainment, is it not?
Oh.
This is so nice.
Never a bad matchup, no matter how you dice it up there. That's for sure.
Yeah, well, that's the. Let's get like an early thoughts on those matchups then, because obviously Team Falcons Ultimates in the upper is going to be incredible. What we saw off them, the Ultimates come off a 3-0 sweep. You know, do they look better than the Falcons, or was it just that the Falcons maybe in that point had a harder matchup?
No, I don't think. I think you can't say that Ultimates look better than Falcons until
apples oranges
play Falcons.
Yeah. It's all a
You can
different game.
still compare those, by the way. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I think
they're both fruit.
For me, I'm still going to be favoring Team Falcons because I think in the Team Falcons GK series, I think it was just Team GK playing well. I think GK was playing really well, and I think a lot of times you will see that out of teams from Europe. You know, whether it's the 4th seed or the 3rd, whatever, even the 4th seed of Europe is going to be a very, very capable, talented team. So,
and even one step further, I mean, I think that's more a product of the Falcons are #1 team. It doesn't matter who's playing you. If you're the #1 team, everybody brings their best game. You always have the target on your back, #1.
It's
you
like
don't
wearing
get
that
to rest.
RLCS analyst tag and ranked.
It's the
You know what this reminds me of?
Analyze that.
You guys remember writing a paper when you were
Terrible.
younger,
I
and
saw
like you're
a
just
movie
it had to be a
on the
certain
airplane
amount of
coming
words,
over,
so you
but
just started
called Analyze
adding
that,
in
and I got a
extra
little-
sentences that were just terrible.
It was
found you at the back of the plane.
And because of that, this happened.
Things, please.
But at the same time, you have to think of it in this
is a
way.
great graphic too, but I think Twisted Minds should be on there
Twisted.
as well. You know,
They got a place.
The teacher's just like, God damn it.
Yeah, no, that was it.
Waiting patiently for the conclusion of
They haven't played yet. Yeah,
Vitality SSG.
That's true. But let's get a quick glance at that lower bracket then. The GK Furia matchup. Oh, I guess
On
we're
the
talking about
other
it.
hand,
you got
yeah.
what you wanted. There he is.
Just-
Twisted Minds. We'll look forward to that.
Re-saying your sentence.
Yeah.
I love Twisted.
Why?
Vulture, thanks for the 6-month sub. Nubby, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate it.
Vitality. And it was just an utter blowout between Zen and Nalpo. Nalpo would get a double flip reset. Zen would get a triple flip reset. Then Nalpo would get a double tap, pancake. They were just going one after the other. And Twisted Minds play their Rocket League like that.
Yeah.
I think they're so entertaining.
Who
And
won
I thought that,
SSG
and I said that.
Vitality?
And
SSG
then
came back and
the
won.
reverse sweep happened. My favorite series of the year so far. Just magic follows this team.
I'll agree for different reasons.
Okay. If you say they're
love-
solid and dependable, I'm going to scream. Because
No. I love the fact that Rise specifically found a MENA team to join. Because I thought that's kind of cool. It's like, I feel like that dude knew. He's like, nope, those guys know how to play this game. I'm going over there. I'm like, yes. Good thought process.
And all I will say as well, like I think maybe the least talked about player, Atomic, he had a lights out performance against K-Corp.
Yeah.
If you go back and watch that series, he was so good. There was a couple plays where he was the difference. And so, I think Twisted Mind's going to be a very interesting team to watch.
Do you still sleep under the covers?
The contenders, we bumped them up.
Dude,
And,
sometimes I don't
think,
even sleep under the covers.
It's gonna
I just use like a
likely
blanket.
come down to them versus Space
I won't
Station.
even get under my
Obviously, we're
comforter.
waiting to get back into that other series, but it's likely going to come down to that. So that series is going to be a good marker.
I get hot.
Is Twisted Minds really that good? Can they be consistent? We know that they're good.
I think you're right about Atomic, though. I mean,
said you used to Dutch
I will
oven
fully
yourself?
admit,
I've
did
never
not
Dutch
root for the
ovened
guy on the
myself.
team. I was like, I don't understand.
Now,
why-
if you've
why
never
Atomic
had
is-
a, I tweeted the other day something about that. I'll show you
the best
guys.
player in the EU for about.
Like when I tweet that like a month
I
ago.
couldn't believe it though. I was like, I feel like there's so much good MENA talent. That it's like, why Atomic?
Or, yeah,
You could've
players
picked
like a
anybody.
Chronic, from old Team Liquid. You're thinking, oh, maybe he's available. You could bring him out.
It's like you could have picked anybody, and I just didn't quite get it. But no, you're
get it now?
absolutely right. Dude popped off, and I was like, yeah, fair enough. I get.
Does anyone relate to this tweet or no? I cannot be the only one. When the fart is extra stinky, but you low-key fuck with the smell. You've already showed us? I know. I forgot I tweeted that a while ago. I think that's relatable.
To do. Have I forgotten anybody obvious? I don't think there's anyone really.
Yeah, you might have to pick one of the Team Falcons players from that match of the day. I think that was maybe one of the closest matchups. You know, when I was watching earlier, I thought
Y'all
Raleigh
acting like
was
your shit's
so
never
dominant
smelled
with
like
this
not the
series as
worst,
well.
right?
So
I'm not
I guess it
saying you
depends
sit
on
there
how you wanna
going,
measure it.
It's harder for Drali to be MVP against the team that you face than against VP.
I'm done waiting. Have a good one.
know,
No!
beaten,
Master,
Falcons,
don't
anything can beat
leave!
GK.
Yeah, any
Please!
I mean, I guess if
We
you're looking
need
at the
you
Falcons, is
here.
there- can you pick one out there?
Leonid, thanks for the big $9, bro.
I've heard some people say killers. Maybe.
Is that the reaction you wanted?
My
Fuck
cop-out
you.
answer is we still have 2 more series left to play. So,
good sell, James.
you know, I think
That's worse than my maybe earlier.
no, it's not. That's
It's gonna be someone from TSM.
Maybe.
I mean, to be fair, say TSM wins their match. I mean,
that would be
then you've got someone in the running, right?
if that would be insane if TSM end up making that happen.
Yeah.
But I think in a similar situation here, if SSG can bring it back, that would be probably
Dude, they
MVP
just need to
performance
pull
of
out some
whichever player
fucking
stood out for me,
Nintendo
because I
Switches
think
and
this
have them
is
play on it
Going to be another.
at this point.
I had it being a close matchup. Obviously, game 1 was nowhere close to close.
I mean, if SSG bring this series back, the my MVP is whichever player walked into the Ethernet cable and pulled it out.
Yo, what if they
an
bring
hour
us
ago.
back and they come back to
The
another
rest
tech
of you,
box?
Maybe like that greatness kind of
Right off kickoff.
We can all agree on that.
Well, I guess another question about MVP too is like, could you pick from a team that maybe wasn't, like a match of the day thing, like a Falcons team, from like a Gen G, if there's a player that's popping off, could you pick someone like that? Like, what is the value to you when it comes to an MVP? We've had this debate a while ago.
I think it's one of those things where it's like, how are you making your value judgment? For me, a lot of it would come down to were you expected to win this match?
Agreed.
What is
And,
even the
were
conversation?
you expected? Like, how are you going into it expected to do? And then did any one particular player in that context stand out? I think that to me is a big one. So that's why I would probably lean more towards a pick like Justin or a pick like Keys, so far in that series, or one of the Team Falcons players.
Yeah, there's definitely some weighting to be applied to strength of schedule for me for sure.
They said on Twitter, Exotic
but
shit
I'm
himself.
obviously
Oh,
always a
fuck.
sucker to. I don't care who you played. Like if
Damn.
you looked good, I'm all
that's
for
a
it.
good.
Tell
that's a
him
good
to take
point,
his
too.
time.
Like, even if you're like, for instance, if somebody's hitting
If
multiple
the execution's just
right?
there,
Yeah,
man,
if
I'm
they're
like,
hitting
yeah,
multiple
like come
clips,
on.
yeah,
Like-
that's a good point.
And I think that's partially why I sing the Falcons' praises forever, because I'm not kidding. All 3 of those guys, it doesn't matter what it is, man. They can do it, and I'm terrified anytime one of them picks up the ball.
I just remember the winning goal. I think it was the overtime winning goal, the fake from Ruas, was it?
Yeah,
And it was
yeah,
so close to the ball. It's such an awkward angle to fake as well. I didn't see it coming.
And it completely froze Joyo, who was in net.
That's right. Yeah, he got.
Yeah, I heard
And
it's already
even heard
10
in the
there.
comms,
I
like,
know.
They knew
It's
it. Like, he's got
10:07.
no boost. He's got no boost, and they just knew. Fake's good. Dude's dead. Like there's nothing he could do.
that fake with the
At the end.
Yeah, it was the overtime winning goal.
Yoko, thanks for the
We've
32.
seen
I
them
appreciate
do
it.
that before, and it feels like they've
How's
got
the
this
event been?
insane
Harry, it's been
connection.
really
Well,
good, but we've been on an hour and like
the
10-minute
signature
break.
plays from Team Falcons for me is that where they're reading a lot of times it's bouncing
And they're
off
not
the
like bringing
backboard
the game
instead
back,
of
and
this
no
was,
one has
what
any
in
idea
overtime was
why.
a high lofting ball that was going, but a lot of times you see them go up for it on the backboard and then fake it there and let it come through. But yeah, those fakes are so good, especially when you
French,
have
thank
a
you for the 3
defense
months sub.
already
I
low
appreciate
on
it,
boost,
French.
They can't take the risk to go up and challenge, then they're even more out of position.
Yeah, it's a 50-50. Do we commit to the play with no boost? Do we just wait back? That is so hard to call out. I want to take a step back now that we've recapped kind of everything going for you guys. We still try to get the match going. For you guys, just looking at the Esports World Cup, you're hanging out in the Boulevard as well. I know Cole specifically, you guys were going around, I think maybe the Twisted Minds facility or something too.
Oh,
and
yeah,
I saw you guys racing some RC cars.
It's incredible, yeah. I mean, you get on the boulevard and there is so much to do, so much food that you can get, so many rooms you can go into. We did an escape room.
Yes.
And we wanted to get out, but Achieved and we made it out.
We did find our way out.
How long did it take you?
Not a world record.
Not a world record, admittedly.
But, you know.
It was a passing grade.
Record.
It was a PB.
Yeah.
It was PB for sure.
It was a B minus. I think.
Are you running a rerun?
Yeah.
Probably
But yeah,
not.
there's also,
I
like,
probably won't hop
there's
on
these little
Battlefield,
cars and
Harry.
you put
I'm
this,
not really in
like,
the mood to
band
game
on your
because I've been on my
phone.
computer already almost 9 hours.
It tracks how much you're focusing on your car.
I'll probably
and
chill
how
tonight, make
calm
food,
you
and
are.
watch
So if you start
Netflix and
thinking about
fucking
other
bounce.
things, poor old
Go to
Hutch, she
bed.
was doing really well, and then Jolly Boy, who was
Don't even do it! Don't even fucking do it!
You just see the numbers plummet too. It's like attention down from like 70, 45. Like
I can't do that one because I feel like it's rigged against people with ADHD.
I was the opposite. I was thinking my
hyper-focus?
My partner's got ADHD as well. She would either be 0 or 100 with nothing in between.
Or she would be at 100 till you said something.
Yeah,
and then
that is
just crash for the rest of the race.
Yeah, it's very easy. That's a
It
really
looks like
cool
a little
concept, though. I saw some
mall.
of these fun games all around. Yeah, so if anybody's like, well, if you're watching this, you're probably not.
Yeah. If
Or
you can get to the boulevard, get there.
Yeah. I've seen people on their phones trying to catch every stream.
Yeah,
There's
that's
multiple
fair, yeah.
arenas here.
Yeah, that's fair. Or seeing the chat reactions to everything. So, I've just got a weird question. Okay. Am I supposed to repeat
What
this
game is
production?
this?
I'm so intrigued.
Now I'm terrified.
Arby's?
Arby's?
Curly fries? Yeah, I'm down, man.
What about them?
The reference I'm missing
I
is
used
it
to
B-roll?
get beef and cheddars all the time.
That's cool, man.
Wow.
Yeah, and like beef and cheddar with some curly fries.
Yeah, shout out the curly fries.
A big
to be
old
honest.
bowl of ketchup. I'm cooking, man.
To be fair, you guys don't. You guys probably don't have the poutine at yours, though, do you?
No, we don't have.
Oh, yeah. Most of our restaurant. I'm Canadian, so most of our restaurants have poutine.
Yeah,
And most of mine are fish and chips. Hey, we can all play the cliche game, Lee. Okay.
I don't know. I don't know how we got to this conversation.
beans, all right?
You know what poutine even is?
Baked beans on
Let me tell
toast.
you what I think it is. I
Yeah?
think it's chips, fries.
Yeah.
And I think it's like cream cheese. And I think it's some sort of
Cream cheese?
It's like some white sauce, isn't it? It's like, what? There's like weird little. It looks like
cheese curds.
Oh, okay, right.
There is a large difference.
Yeah, that's pretty
Very-
different. They're not.
Sorry that I don't run a dairy farm. It's a type of cheese that you shove on chips, all right? And then you put, I don't know, barbecue sauce on it, and you call it Canadian.
Gravy.
It's gravy. He just gets gravy, bro. It's okay.
I will make you some proper poutine, Leaf. I'll show you how it's done. all right?
Yeah, you're gonna walk out of here soon. To be honest.
This is how you do it where I come from, okay? You get some cream cheese.
I appreciate you went out on a limb for that. You just let us laugh at you for a good 30 seconds. You're a big man.
All right, then what are the ingredients of fish and chips? Go
You
on,
rank?
James.
Fuck no.
Chips.
Fish.
Yep, okay, you got one out too.
Strong start.
Potatoes that you fry.
Ah, he's right. Okay, you guys win.
Okay.
This is your school
we
lunch
may as
table?
Well derail it because we're still waiting.
This
on the
feels
game.
like.
But ask you guys know what beaver tails are?
You know what this conversation reminds me of? It's like when like the one friend leaves and all the other people that are like friends with that one friend that makes the whole group talk normal. And you're like just trying to talk about random bullshit. Like you don't know what to relate on.
No, our buddy Doyle actually loves these things. It's like
See?
No,
They're talking about their buddy.
Yes, I did.
They're
see
bringing
it.
up
It's
the other
little
friend.
cake, right?
It's kind of like a funnel cake, but it's flat. And then you
Yeah.
just cover it in like different sweet sauces
world.
and stuff. You can do strawberry sauce. And
cool.
In
peanut butter,
classic
whatever. Yeah.
Canadian maple syrup, no doubt.
Yeah.
Kind of like an elephant ear, maybe.
What is what?
Same thing.
Another animal body part.
I like the way you looked at Chiefs like Chiefs might be other Chiefs are like
Elephant ears? I'm clearly culturally devoid of anything. That's all I've learned. I don't know anything.
Is that a Midwest thing? I don't know.
I have learned that the only actual
It's just like flat funnel cake kind of thing. It's like a big fried
yeah,
egg
yeah.
and cinnamon sugar. And
Oh, okay. Did we have those? Sorry, did we have something similar to that in Fort Worth? They had like it was like a waffle with like dusted sugar on it. I got one. It was huge.
Maybe.
Was it a funnel cake, like kind of stringy?
I think they
bits
had
of-
Yeah.
That's a funnel cake.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah.
similar. Okay.
Yes.
What up, Cap?
spread out
But
really
flat.
I've been told to say that it's like a Yorkshire pudding. But I don't think it is.
Yorkshire
Who
pudding?
said that?
I am being fed lies by production, I
Who are
think.
these production people? What are they having?
They're trying to
So the
derail
humble
us so
Yorkshire
hard.
pudding is not a sweet treat. It's a savoury thing that you have with gravy, real gravy,
Like
not
a
your
beef
white rubbish.
Wellington, right?
Yeah, but it's pastry. It's rounded pastry.
Gosh, oh, my wife
Fluffy
watched so much
pastry.
of that British baking show thing.
The Great British Baker.
She'd be so disappointed with me and my lack of knowledge right now.
I everyone's disappointed in us right now. In general, I have learned, I've come to realize that Canadian delicacies, though, like specific to us, are only sweets. Like Nanaimo
That's not a
bars.
crime.
You
Good
know
for
Nanaimo
you.
bars?
A what?
No, they don't know Nanaimo bars.
What word are you saying?
Nanaimo?
Nanaimo.
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 It's a location in BC, and they made a sweet.
Pan.
That has a
You guys know
chocolate
Pan
cake bottom
from
with
Chile?
coconut bits in it.
He said
the middle
it
is,
might
is
be the
custard
longest
with
pause
a,
in the last
hard
years.
chocolate
But
layer
how
on
the
the
fuck can these casters talk about different topics
It's
multiple
only just
times?
been
Genuinely impressive.
custard
Like, is it like
Yeah,
a,
I've never
a
had-
bar or is it?
Yeah, it's like in a pan.
Okay.
You cut it into squares.
And it's like it must be like a dried custard almost. Otherwise, it was.
Okay, I actually have a question.
No, it's well, sometimes you can make it different.
Leave. I mean, if okay, you know, how it seems like there's all these regional things, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, what if we're gonna make a Rocket League sweet or dish?
Boy.
What do you call it, and what is in it? I feel like I would make Boost.
Okay, what's Boost? Walk us through Boost.
I would probably. It
just gives you an orange.
I feel like a Boost could be like Jello with a whole bunch of caffeine in it.
Oh no, you're just. No, thank you.
Think about it.
I mean, what else could it be?
But it's a great start, to be honest, for the name. Fair enough.
I do like it.
We are going to continue this for the next 4 minutes, but only for 4 minutes because got word in that the game will be ready in about 4 minutes here. Yes.
So James, you got 4
Carry on.
minutes. Go. What's Boost?
I could tell. I said Jello and caffeine. I mean, that was my first idea.
Underneath
Holy
that, and
shit,
then
we're
custard
back.
Bottom, and it's
Yo,
got like a
I'm not
layer.
either. I'm not kidding either. And I put this on my family's life, bro. If there's a tech pause right when we come back, I am ending stream immediately. And you know what I'm saying right now.
Dust.
Oh no.
That is
I feel
like
like
I'm
there's
giving you a
also just,
fair
like,
warning.
for the
You're literally
losing
gonna
team,
see
you get something like a
this,
super
and I'm gonna go.
salty
All right.
Oh,
You're gonna see that.
Yeah.
Tears. The jar of tears. Just salt water.
I don't know if I'm gonna just eat that, brother. That's beyond me.
Work overtime? No.
Can we recap ourselves?
Zutharia, thank you so. Zutharia, thank you for the 21 months. French, thank you
I
again.
may have just cursed it.
Just to make us more serious again, let's talk about the 8-1 game.
Dexter, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate it.
Honestly, maybe this will help SSG recover. They've had a few moments to talk
6,000
about
subs.
the
Let's
change,
fucking
so-
go. Hell yeah. Thank you guys for all the love,
Some
man.
poutine.
or Arby's.
I just went and took senior pictures, came back, and the pause is still going on, not trolling. Fuck yeah.
Maybe
Welcome back, man.
Hopefully worse.
We waited for you.
Yeah, all your
Script
brain power is
kept.
now going to digestion at this point. But you're right. Yeah, this was
What up,
quite
Evo?
the blowout, and for SSG, there has to be a change into game 2. Otherwise, you're just going to be mentally defeated. Going
I
into a
hope
match
that
point,
this was for a
having
reason,
lost 2 series
and we're
in a
gonna
row.
see a reverse sweep now.
Yeah, I mean, game 1 is always kind of your test or feel out, because it's like we said before, you know, it doesn't matter how many lands you've played in, the first one on land.
What up,
always
Jake?
feels
Thanks for the
different.
30
You
months.
gotta settle in no matter how many
I appreciate
times
it, man.
you've done
Thank
Yes,
you.
experience plays a part.
They're about to announce
But you
Rocket
can
League
see
2?
the
No
veterans
way.
Here just say, yeah, been here before and we know it. We settle in a lot quicker. Beat the tar out of them. I mean,
They're having fun as well.
Zed!
For Vitality, people may remember, but a long time ago now, Monkey Moon, he was staring into the camera.
Yeah, he was,
like a
he
staring
was trying not
contest.
to blink.
So if you're on the other side, he did lose against the camera.
You're never going to win against that.
If you're on the other side and you're just being beaten by him and then he does that, it's like, oh, that's frustrating.
Yeah.
That's insulting.
not getting memed on after game 1.
I will say this. I think when I've seen SSG have a lot of success,
You need
it's
Kofor
because
not
Kofor
to
is
get
connecting
9
on a
more
lot of his
demos.
demos.
No, he can get
he's
12.
setting
He just can't
records in
get
North
13.
America for how much he's demoing people.
He has 3 right now.
That is a huge part of the success, I think, for SSG is when Kofor is making contact on his aggressive plays.
Don't say that.
I'm curious, though,
I
if
need
you
him not
think
doing
maybe
that.
that part of these land woes for SSG could
Luigi,
come from,
I heard.
just the fact
Congrats.
They're young. They don't really have some of that
Luigi,
experience
I was
to
telling
charge in a
Brandon,
moment
one of
in
these
game.
Sundays coming up when football starts, we'll have to have Yuga,
They
Woba
now
up.
have this game.
In Raleigh, when we were watching it, I was I defended them quite a lot. People saying, like, they're not performing well.
Watch
I was saying,
some Red
this is their
Zone, order some
freebie.
pizzas.
Everyone gets a freebie.
All
They're
get
now
naked.
beyond that. It needs to step up right now. They can't keep playing. They can't be losing 8-1 against anyone.
Leave Oath out of it? Ooh, you don't want Oath to come?
Thanks, James.
So they still have a little.
Not like this. Not these 8-1, 8-1, 8-1. If they do, they're in trouble, and I'll be annoyed at those young men. I will.
I don't know. I mean, fun to see the lower bracket run back, right?
You know, some of the greatest runs in Rocket League history have come from the lower bracket.
Very true.
Cloud9,
Moist.
Season 7.
Flip
Moist,
side.
We've also got all the Gen GK runs.
True.
Right?
God, we've been waiting an
I'm
hour
just
and 20
validating your
minutes
point.
for them to come
Don't
back.
say I'm true.
And they
You're
said they'll be back
validating
in 4
Cole's
minutes, 3 minutes ago.
So I guess the question is in this, do we think that bounce back happens? Is this a much closer series, or are we giving up on it?
Give me 30 seconds. In
I challenge you to a boxing match. I'm good, bro. I think I would lose to an average high schooler.
That game one shook me. I was really hoping.
I said this the other day. I think I could beat the fuck out of an 8th grader.
But I think what you see with
but
a lot of
high
teams,
school, I probably
especially
lose to.
that are younger like this is they will have the online play style where they're very comfortable playing online, but on LAN it's a different beast altogether. A lot of teams play more defensively, play slower, and you're kind of seeing that with SSG.
You lose to a middle schooler?
Online. So I think a lot
8th
of
grade LeBron is folding you? That's not a human.
I think it's going to be tough to bounce back from.
Like what do you do though? Like
that's like me telling you 3rd grade Shaq would fucking beat your ass. No shit.
What is the goal for SSG?
Motherfucker was probably 6'4", fucking 250 pounds.
What do you do against?
So the first thing I think, if you get smacked 8-1, first thing, I want possession off kickoff. That's the first thing I want. I don't care how I do it, but I want possession. And if I can't get possession, I want to make sure we don't lose one of the midfield boosts.
Shaq got his license in 4th grade, probably.
Having some guy from the other guy in the corner rotate back, grab their corner, drive straight up, and take that side boost too. Because then you're just in a hole immediately.
So if Vitality double fake and they both take mid boost, and then that's like worst case scenario for you?
It depends. Does the guy in the net get the ball for Vitality, or did they give it up?
100%. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, oh boy. It's not looking good then.
They hit it back corner.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
then it's real bad.
Yeah.
I don't know how you double faked and still got the ball in your back corner, but
poorly timed side flip.
yeah, if you're poorly timed side flipping off nobody going for kickoff, you're losing.
The key, though, is not to concede, right? In that first 30 seconds, you don't want to give anything away.
At least
even if your third man's a little bit too deep, could have scored maybe. I'd rather not take that risk in the opening 30 seconds to a minute, personally.
Chief Beef would
there's
fuck you up.
Ego, right? SSG will have
Why are you even typing that?
Beat the 8-1 back. They can't
Scooter, thank you for the 38-month sub. We're waiting for the match, man.
Yeah.
But just pulling it past the series, then say whichever team makes it out, likely going to be a Twisted Minds.
X+, thank you so much for the 9-month sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry I botched your name, but thank you.
That series going to Vitality.
Thanks for all the love,
Twisted
guys.
Minds afterwards, if we're making some.
Yeah, what if they go 4 minutes? We met 40.
Vitality Twisted Minds, as I said earlier. Two of my
you like chicken pot pies?
Yeah, I want to see Zen. I want to see Nalpo, especially Nalpo in front of his own crowd. James as well. He's gonna love that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Leaf settled it when he said it was Nobu, even though I think that's wrong as well.
Oh yeah, sorry, Leaf.
I'd what?
We've stopped no-booing, even though you asked. It's back to Nalpo.
Oh yeah, how many different names? I think
at least one more.
Seltzer had another name too.
Funny. That was so funny. Seltzer did the walkout for Twisted Minds.
What up, Crisis? What up, Bruno?
Fancy.
What up, Endel or Erdl?
Settled it for us.
Well, it was funny because I even earlier when we were filming, you guys saw earlier when I was running around talking to the players and learning some language.
I'm curious what the chat's saying.
Nobu at one point, and I said, I'm going to say it wrong again. Can you just remind me? I know you told me on stage, which I then proceeded to say it wrong right after he told me. And it's so hard because it's Nobu, but like the ooh is like an O and a U together.
Yeah, I think, and the story I heard as well is that it's a play on the word noob. It's a play on the.
They're not really bitching.
Which is brutal because that guy cooks people.
If he's a noob, then what?
Oh no!
It's over right now.
That's what I heard. I might be incorrect, but that is what I had heard. So that makes more sense to me. Nobu.
That would make us mega noobs.
Mega noobs, yeah.
We are mega noobs.
He's got to throw killer on the end like Scrub did.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
There's already a killers though on the other, the other big org, so that's even more confusing than Lee.
That's true. Well, I don't know. I wouldn't call him a noob though, so it's not like he's taking.
Would you rather come to RL, come back,
perception of
Typical or
time is
JNaps?
really
I mean,
off.
I like
Yeah,
Typical a lot.
Past
I used to watch a lot of the UFC fights with them at night.
Time works differently in
And Discord.
UWC. It flies.
I was never close to JNaps at all.
You've lied to the people.
It's your fault, man.
I have been.
Okay, the face of the tech issues right there.
Apparently,
it's his fault. It's his fault.
only talking to Leaf as well. That's why I don't know if he's actually hearing voices.
Are we doing a show? Is there really a camera there?
Production said nothing to me this whole time.
you just made up. Yeah, we'll be back in 4 minutes.
Right? You guys like Arby's?
That's literally how you guys have been talking. You want a chicken pot pie?
Like, yeah, right, Leaf, sure.
I told y'all.
Let's talk about my people.
Horsley.
What is the record, by the way?
Shut the fuck up!
For time in between a game. I think someone might have been looking at the stats, actually. think that's what I was looking up before. Do you guys remember?
I think it might have been Johnny Boy and Shogun, but I can't.
Oh, in terms of the film?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
That would be. I would have to. I think
You know what
best way
the
to
worst
find that
part
out would
is?
just be to ask.
These guys can't do anything about it, and they're just doing their job, and it's like everyone just wants to blame these fuckers.
That horror story, you know, in any sort of type of job.
They're just the
Like,
fucking
there was this
cop-out.
one time it
Like, we have to
happened in
listen to them,
Rocket
they
League,
can't do anything
and it
about
was-
it.
Let me tell you, they ran a camera over. Whoo!
Again,
Yeah.
the voices in my head are telling me that this is it. We've set a world record.
Wow!
Congratulations for being a part of
I
this.
love being part of his.
You guys were a part of this.
Is it production or is it the voice in your head?
Well, that's why I said the voice in my head. It clears both.
If you keep touching your ear, but there's nothing in your ear. What are you pressing to your ear?
It's like when we were at the Prudential Center with the world's longest Mexican wave. You're
Oh, yeah. What was it,
set a record.
17
It was like
minutes or
18
something?
minutes, I think.
Yeah, it was around there.
18 minutes.
Yeah,
that's good.
Yeah.
We should have been doing the wave this whole time.
Hey! I'll start it, guys. Ready?
Okay.
Join in, chat.
No, I'm sorry. That's not the way.
I'd have joined you.
You should have gone the other way.
You know what?
Once it runs into you, it's
You know what, guys? The voices are not lying this time.
Huh?
It's time. We're ready. Let's get back to the game. I forget who the commentator is.
And we are back!
We return. It is Forbidden Temple. The crowd cheers, and I want to give the biggest thanks and just all of my credit to the
After an
production
hour
team, to the
and
players,
35-minute
and to you guys
wait,
watching. That
we
is a
are
huge
back.
Tech pause. It's going to be hard to deal with. We know it's horrible in the moment. We're not going to shy away from that. But every single person behind the scenes,
Is anyone low-key hoping a pause happens? That way everyone just rages out of here.
Everybody behind the scenes and to our incredible desk.
All right, we're back.
As well. Game number 2 and Vitality, they absolutely smashed
We
game
need
1, 8 to
our,
1. SSG, they've had a bit
everything
of a
on, as far as our bets for those that are concerned,
So
right?
maybe they come out with a little bit more
Koper can
firepower.
only get 9 more demos in the next 2 games
Out
combined.
of that couch cast.
Other
And
than that, we're
give me a
making
bit
some
of
bread.
cold describing food.
I will say, SSG already looked better than they did last game, right?
But yes,
so maybe after an hour and a
they
half
started to
break,
score
we're back.
early and often, and almost got it right there. Still in
Get that
trouble.
shit out of here.
Keep it in front. Zen trying
Come
to
on,
back
Koper.
back into the ball. No goal for Vitality. Space Station survive.
Strong defense from SSG, making sure they don't go down early. That happened in game number 1. Pretty much immediately, it was the poor kickoff. Then top corner, Reveal has to tap it away and does so with some boost, but a man to challenge against him. Now falls back to Monkey in his own corner with no boost, though. It's now Reveal to move forward. And I like this more aggressive style that we're immediately seeing out of SSG. They're giving Vitality none of the space that they benefited from.
Wait, did he get a demo there?
Really what you need to see from them. In particular, Kofer, who is known for his aggressive play as demos. It's a good pass in front. Free ball.
He has 3 demos already! We're a minute in!
And a much better start for Space Station. It was like, what, 3-1 at this point in game number 1?
Dude, literally all my other things have hit. If he fucks me, I'm gonna lose my
That's a heavy
shit.
touch from Kofer. Easy clear for Exotic.
Much more impressed with SSG so far. So
Watch
nice
the
shot from Monkey,
demos!
but, pretty routine save from Scrib.
Watch the demos!
Kofa, chance to go round 1. No tap down isn't needed. Monkey Moon to save, who's been absolutely fantastic in this series so far. We've had just the 1 game, if you can believe it.
Okay, that wasn't him.
Good push
Bro,
down the
SSG
field.
look a
Kofa
lot better
Reveal
this game.
again. And James and you both identified the fact that we need to see those aggressive plays and those demos from Kofa to really make sure that his team has
Come
got
on,
space to
Reveal.
move into.
I mean, all the
Come
top
on,
teams
Scrib. Come
utilize
on,
demos
Kofer. Get
in
rolling.
their game. If you're not getting bumps, if you're not connecting on
That
physically,
break honestly probably broke a lot of the nerves. You're not wrong. I bet it did.
A lot of talent.
Sitting on stage that
Individually,
long, you
can
probably
put
just don't give a
together
fuck
as team.
anymore.
Still looking much
You're
better
sitting there
for them.
free
They've
playing
had a
that
couple of
long.
offensive chances. There were none of them.
God!
Game
Okay,
number
we're
1.
good.
As Vitality looked for
I thought
a
it was
way in. It's a
Kofer.
nice soft touch, Exotic coming through. Monkey Moon hoping for a bump. Zen quickly boosting in. Vitality maybe generating something.
Holy
Monkey Moon
shit,
a demo
there's
on the
so
back
many
end.
demos
Exotic
coming
is a
out.
Clean touch.
Wow.
Too weak, but Monkey Moon's got him.
Lovely touch, though. Even if it's too weak, it still gets it in that question mark.
Zen bumps Scribbles. Exotic beats Kofer. Kofer was low boost. A demo came out. Reveal wasn't back.
The 9th goal that Vitality could have had in game number 1, if we all remember that. But it will not miss the first in game 2.
Bro, to the dude spamming NA to the nearest airport, you know NA's 3-0 on the day.
Offense not connecting on goals just yet.
The goal was to get, literally, I had SSG losing this. I had them winning the next 2 in the lower, though.
Oh, lovely. Out to Exotic. Exotic high away from the space station.
Oh, what a pass!
Denied.
I like that, man.
And we saw
Unselfish.
that happen at the Raleigh Major as well. Do you remember that sidewall skim that we saw, I think, from Monkey Moon to Zen?
Yup.
Or vice versa, maybe? One of my favourite goals from that entire event. Beautiful sidewall play. Vitality still very much singing from that songbook. Sent back from Monkey Moon. Finds Exotic at the back, but pretty routine touch. Pulls straight towards reveal. For the Kofa up high with Scrib now on target. Vitality, that was defending more than they were in game 1. And for that, Exotic will remove one player from the pitch.
Monkey Moon doesn't have any boost. There's nobody from Space Station around, though. Exotic was first to get the touch. That bought time for everyone else to get
Scribbles
boost.
is flying around right
boosted
now.
Up,
Or
got the
Kofer.
50. Kofer grabs the right side. Has some boost to work with.
Man,
Can't
every
avoid
time
the
they're just
bump on his
hitting
way
them.
Back to the net. Couldn't hit Monkey Moon either. Space Station trying to punch their way in.
Great pass!
Midfield, and Zen was all over it.
Infield passes, though, they may well open up the offensive chances for Vitality, or the SSG on the other side of things.
Man, they just can't break them down. And then when they finally get aggressive, this is the second time Vitality have countered from it.
Cleanup crew sends it forward for Monkey Moon. It's the second.
They have been outscored
2
10 to 1
in this first.
It looked like Scribbles was able to get there on the 50, but he was playing a quicker touch or a quicker attack from Monkey Moon, and Monkey Moon just let the ball come in. He saw Scribbles approach and was like, you gotta come get me. Vitality, 3rd goal? No, denied. Monkey Moon heading back as Zen covers and another shot. Space Station.
Is this the last match? No, Twisted Minds play
it
after this.
being 8-1 at this point.
Man, they just can't get like their offense around these
get a
guys.
piece of it. Reveal gets nothing.
Yeah, Monkey Moon, I think, just now got bumped onto that ball. Now in the opposite half. He catches with 40 seconds remaining. And SSG, they need to buck their ideas up. This game looking infinitely better than game number 1. But that game number 1 that was played when every single player on this pitch was a different age entirely. As SSG need anything in the last 20 seconds just to materialize, them to have a chance.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but since when did
2 quality chances in this game, and both shots were just weak.
I thought
Forcing
Kofer was always
Vitality to do
Finnick
much
and Scribbles.
on defense. Kofer had that first shot, and then Scribbles had that shot a little later. It's just into the dirt, no threat behind
That's
it.
not why they're
The
obviously
few chances
losing,
Space
but-
Station got, they couldn't really make a threat of it, and Vitality need one more to close out what is turning into the longest series in Rocket League history, excuse me.
All right.
I mean, it's the longest 2 games, I think, in Rocket League.
We definitely have that.
Come on, SSG, show some life,
and
man.
These players have had a huge
You guys are so
amount
much
of time
better
to
than
think
this.
about what they can do.
Cartel,
and
thanks
that
for the 1
was
year, bro.
A much better performance. Is it enough? No, not currently. Need to make sure they finish their chances. Not too sure what the stats are going to be like in terms of offense and
Look at
defense.
the slow-mo.
The defense right at the start of the game really was brilliant for SSG. But when just a little bit of wobble comes in and maybe a couple of overcommits or sending themselves a little bit too far
Bro, Reveal
away
looks
from the
like he
ball,
wants to cry.
it becomes that little bit harder.
You think
to
he's just
work
gonna start
out
crying
their
on
half and to
stage?
defend. And look at Zen here. Straight through, no boost.
His
just
coach,
flips his
we
way
got
to
this.
Supersonic.
And Scribbles
Head
played
up,
it low.
Reveal.
Monkey Moon put it high. Getting on the left side of the ball. And Vitality
Vitality
looking clean,
low-key
but,
own every
we talk
NA
about
team.
Space Station being a young team, being an
Other than
inexperienced
Ultimates.
team. But that was
Did NRG
much
beat
better.
them?
Cole was saying during
No,
the break
NRG
as
beat
well, is like, look,
Falcons at the first
8-1,
major, right?
You're going to lose to anybody if anyone in this tournament is smacking you 8-1. The Space Station are a better
Ultimates
team than
own
that. And I think that
Vitality?
they showed that in game number 2. It's something to
Yeah,
build on.
Ultimates beat them,
But
I think,
now,
2
game number
times.
3, can you actually
NRG
score?
lost to
'Cause the
them
only goal that
like
they've
4
gotten
times
this
in a row.
series was right off the kickoff, right after
SSG
Vitality
is
scored
gonna
their
lose
first
this.
goal. But since
Unless
then, the
somehow we
offense
get
has
some
been
magic.
Non-existent.
I mean, the SSG domestically,
Also-
they look like a potentially number 2. Monkey Moon, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Don't stop.
No! God damn it! Fucking pussy!
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
You really
got us.
we were playing? We knew a tech pause was coming.
Look, we start a new game, we start a new pause. You know how it works.
That works, guys. Come on, we tricked you all, you fools, you buffoon.
Look, we're gonna be here all night. You thought you were leaving. You're stuck here with us.
You're stuck in here with us, everybody. Now.
Yes.
I don't know, man.
What else do you have to say? I was too busy listening to the Foodcast, brought to you by LeafX and Company.
I'm all
and I'm thinking about
out,
Arby's.
man.
I'm thinking about Beaver Tails, which Beaver Tail, Canadians do it different, man. I don't.
They do. They do.
We'd be the
wrong.
only people that call a sweet a Beaver Tail.
A Beaver Tail.
What's,
and then they're
what's
like,
your favorite sweet?
What's my favorite sweet?
Yeah.
Goodness
What's
gracious.
British? Do British have sweets?
Oh, there's one that I don't think I can say the name of. Yeah, we have sweets.
Not safe for broadcast.
No,
sweets?
no, it's not. I'll tell you afterwards. Bread pudding.
Bread pudding.
Bread pudding.
So, okay.
So you
describe bread pudding.
I think you soak like a loaf of bread in, I think, like custard or cream, and you put like raisins in it, and then old people eat it because it's all mushy and it doesn't hurt their teeth.
Wait, what? Like how old? Like what's the age range we're starting with? How old do you have to be to eat bread pudding?
I think if you order bread pudding somewhere, you're 60 minimum.
60 minimum.
60 min. No one in a restaurant who's like 14 is ordering a bread pudding. You're getting the brownie. You're getting the creme brulee.
Oh.
You're not going bread pudding.
Wait, 14-year-olds getting a creme brulee?
Maybe. I'd sooner see a 14-year-old get a creme brulee because that layer of sugar is the end of a 60-year-old.
Are you saying that you would vomit seeing a 14-year-old eat bread pudding? Bad?
I would not enjoy the experience.
So you
and I don't
only eat it when you
everybody
don't
would.
have teeth, is what you're saying?
Yeah, it's a very easy dessert to have.
Okay.
Everybody in chat, make sure that you say what your favorite dessert would be, or the dessert from your country. That seems to be the vibe right now. As we go through this technical pause, it seems to be when we go to, let's just try and diagnose it. So it seems to be when we go to a new map. So the new map seems to be the big thing. So we locked in first. I believe that we can try and, try out different maps, try different techniques. So we'll see what the production team come up with.
I figured it out.
Go on.
It's Sipical.
Oh no, the ghost of Sipical is in our wires.
He's come back to haunt us.
He's in the cables.
He's in the
First killer left him behind after the last time that they played. No.
Well, we should be getting back into the next game here shortly. I know you guys have heard that a lot tonight, but I promise you that it is for real. We will not be sitting here too long, and we will not be throwing to a break as Zen and Company trying to get out of here 3-0 in this best of 5. And Space Station may find themselves in the lower bracket in Group D after all of this.
Yeah, it's a tough time as well to be poor old TSM and Twisted Minds waiting for the final match of the day. I saw a tweet earlier from Super Locky, and he was saying, guys, we're so jet lagged. We're playing, and he said we're playing at 10 p.m. It's currently 10:30, and we're still not done with it.
You want the truth? I went in my bathroom, sat down, pissed, and watched TikTok.
It's like a score in football or something where it's on the clock.
It's not 11 o'clock until it's 11 o'clock.
Yeah, that's fair enough. All right, Super Lucky, we've still got time. We've still got time for you to be right about it being 10 p.m., even if we're 59 minutes late.
Real? I just needed a break.
The hour. We're currently
working
on a solution, everybody, so don't panic too hard in the chat. It is going to be momentarily back.
So, when they go to a new map, they have an issue loading, like they can't play the map. Like something happens to the server or something.
Yeah.
But for real, I know that we're joking about it, but I do want to shout out production and everything they're doing to make sure they get the game back online.
Not me.
These things happen from time to
that.
time in any esport, and it can be a hectic time, but everyone has been handling things expertly, and we're just having a go at it up here in the booth.
Yeah.
The eggs are coming after us.
Yeah. It's typical
they're
in the
restless over
wires.
there.
It
is typical.
It's typical in the wires.
How many demos does he have? He has...
It's something out of everybody's control to make sure that...
Justin
oh wait, here we go.
Cable, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
Knew it.
It makes sense.
No?
It all
Are any
makes
other players like disconnect memes? I think it's just Justin and Sipical. I don't think anybody else is famous for it.
I casted the first time at the first Fort Worth. Where
Scribble's got a little cheddar!
And it was...
Scribble's got a little cheddar!
I was so scared to explain the problem because
see
it was
that?
like such a... It's like,
They zoomed in so much that you can see it.
It was this. I was coached on what to say when we came in. And it feels like the ominous music has stopped. The ominous music has ended. We've got, hang on.
Dude, I remember when I was in like 6th grade, I started growing pubes like down below, and I thought that was the coolest thing ever. Project, thank you for the 39-month sub. Hayden, thank you for the tier 1.
The eggs have sat in their seats.
Here we go!
The cheese is pouring.
Koper has 6 demos. He can get 6 this game, and we are fine. He can get 6, and we hit our payout.
Space Station. Oh, thank you, Shogun. I didn't need to say nothing. Exotic will put that one in. A great save, but they were unable to get it out. And Vitality start with a quick 8-second lead.
It's a nice, quick lead, too. As Kofa, he has to try and avoid that bump from Zen. Does a good job with that. Gets the next touch.
And they're
straight into the cross.
Hey, what are you talking shit to us, huh?
Just come through, tap it home, and the lead in 8 seconds is the last.
All right, Koper just got 1 demo.
This is turning into a JV perfect sweep right now. They have 1 goal total.
He can get 5 more.
Vitality just keep on putting it in the net. It's salt, pepper, all kinds of spice here for Vitality.
Next one that comes around 20 seconds later, as Zen just goes opposite top corner. That is a stunning shot.
Bro, quit saying NA's free when we're literally doing good. We have 3 teams already on their qual match.
Tug of war, 1v2, and he was winning. They go for the fake kickoff to control the ball. I think Vitality can really feel it. They just want to control and end it. Space Station have to find a way.
12-1. Are we outscored 12-1 right now? Is that actually what it is? It was 8-1.
It's around 1.
2-0.
Off the ceiling, Scribbles, quick pass, but denied.
It's a great clear too. Doesn't even touch the ceiling. Reveal has to use every little droplet of boost that he collected on his travels to keep that one away from his own net.
The only thing that can make this better is if Koper doesn't get like 7 demos this game.
In full control.
Yeah!
Sent in Kofa. Game 4 points. 1 back to
We are so bad.
Still going on.
Yeah.
Make it 12-2.
We're gonna get to September, and we're still not gonna know this result. Group D will still be pending.
Super lucky.
Koper just got another demo. He needs to calm down. He's already at 2 of 6 he can get.
Starting to look okay. Space Station, can you use this to build some momentum and get some leeway in the series? We'll start with a quick catch, but Exotic's all over it.
I mean, the first minute and a half there has looked a lot better. Before they had some chances, they're basically working through as we've seen them work through this season, I think. Wow. Reveal bumped into that one, does get the save.
And then it's still open.
Koper got demoed.
Nobody is there in time. Reveal with a fantastic touch, but in the end,
dude, Exotic is like shit-talking them. Every time they score, he goes
flipped over to the corner. Reveal gets bumped. Scribbles is the last back. He doesn't have boost.
Like he's just seeing a pile of shit.
Going over to the corner.
Maybe
like he looks disgusted.
It, but that's a dangerous bet. As he's going across, and no boost, what are you going to do?
Yeah.
You're still going to be in a tough spot.
You can still be a body on the line. You can still make contact. Like,
God, I hope we do some crazy shit and make him shut up.
Yeah.
Especially with how Vitality are basically putting everything they have on target into the net. The Space Station, the work gets a little bit harder with 3 minutes to go in the game. Scribbles avoids 1 attacker. Nothing in the midfield. Zen wins the touch.
That's horrible.
Get up, and Monkey Moon leads him. What a shot.
He had no intention of going for the ball there. Monkey Moon sees Reveal and sees a goalless future. The Predator missile comes through, removes 1, Vitality get their 4th, and Zen locks in the Hattie.
Is that a 5-kill streak or a 7-kill streak?
I don't know.
So the dude who told me not to bet the over on Zen getting 4 goals, he's at like 9 right now through 3 games.
Okay. Well,
we're still going.
We got the UAV up.
There we go.
That's 3.
Kano, thanks for the 6-month sub. Change, thank you for the 4.
Reveal manages to outpace Zen. Ends up with no boost on that one. And a lovely
All right, come on, 2 more.
For SSG to maybe just keep their mentality in it. And I want to, again, we keep thanking people, but the resolve from the players is unbelievable. To keep you ahead in the game for this long is a remarkable feat.
Oh,
so good job to everybody on the pitch right now.
Absolutely. All alone, avoids the bump, gets the save as well.
Okay, Silver's got 3.
There's no short of threats on their goal line, and there he is again, Zen! Taking over the lobby.
No way! Zen with a gigantic dunk, one touch with the rest there. Monkey Moon's there. He wants to get the drive-by like he's on a roller coaster. I was in the picture, Mom.
He looked like he was trying to demo his teammate. A double fake kickoff.
Straight to Monkey Moon back corner.
Yo, slow down!
Sent to the Shadow Realm.
Slow the fuck down!
Vitality's like, cool, we'll one-up you there.
He's got 4 already, bro.
And yeah, Yugi is not having a good time.
Dude, this is insane,
Exotic,
guys.
Pegasus, whatever you want to call it. It's 6-2. We're getting close to that 8 mark again here for Vitality. I think 10 is on the board. 10 is possible.
Okay, we need 10. At this point, everyone, this series has had everything.
We have been here for so long. We deserve 10 goals, okay?
We deserve so many.
Whether Space Station get them or Vitality. I don't care
who. Kofa with a pre-jump. I'm going to be honest. That is, and Kofa, you're a great player. One of the worst pre-jumps I think I've ever seen. Because he's up there. It's like you've gone so high to avoid
Monkey Moon's there. Yeah, but I'd be scared too. You said it, Predator missile. Target locked on. When you hear the beep, 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 you're jumping. You're leaving.
Okay, but then also 7 goals. That was the Jets, wasn't it? That was the 3 Jets that fly over.
Yeah, the carpet bomb.
I'm waiting for 11 for the tack chopper.
Oh, okay.
11 for the tack chopper. That's what we're here for.
We got quite a ways to go till we get to the nuke.
30 goals, anybody?
I think they can do it. Nice 50. Coming across, Monkey Moon has Zen to back him up. Zen! Okay.
Right, we're up.
It's a minute 43 in this game.
Come on.
We got 10 total goals.
Give us 10.
Let's go.
Give us 10.
Can we get some classic pogs in chat?
I genuinely love that Vitality aren't just stopping. They've been on that stage for more time than Monkey Moon was on last year when he won the entire event.
Wow.
I bet that this is now more time that Monkey Moon has spent on this stage than all of last year.
Reveal sitting in net, not playing.
It's
just free. Guys, they're going to keep scoring. You got to stop them. What are they doing? They're running into each other. They're fighting for points.
Do we have a double hat trick graphic? You know how we have the single hat trick?
Yeah.
Or can we just show it twice? In the bottom
might as well.
Can we just show it again?
Production, hit the button.
6?
Hit the button.
His shit doesn't even work. And they don't even want to pause it. They just want to end it.
Yes!
The double hattie for Zen.
Give us 9. Please give us. Yes! Yes!
Go! 10!
Stop scoring, you pieces of shit!
Give us 10.
Have some respect! One guy can't even play!
Go for Space Station, and we're definitely having some fun with it. Zen has parked his car.
Do they want to FF? I think they might have genuinely asked, can we FF?
Yeah, it might be. I mean, you're a minute left.
Come on.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Double digits. Monkey Moon getting the goal. 89 kilometers per hour.
Stunning. Huge.
Fucking loser shit,
2K points is
dude!
possible.
Beat us while we're down, man!
Can you care?
I don't think they can. I don't care if they can. That's not what I'm asking you, Steve.
Nah, his shit doesn't work. There's no way he's sitting there.
Down here, I think.
11.
Yo! Fuck you, Monkey Moon!
Monkey Moon
Fuck you!
He needs one more.
What's going on?
A triple hat trick.
Motherfucker, stat farming! Show the players!
Now that's a stat that I need to know. How many triple hat tricks? 0.
Have we ever had it where?
You will never be the GOAT!
Have we ever had
They are literally flipping the other. You score this, I swear to God! You fucking pussy!
There it is.
They do.
One more. Wait,
every player on the team
hit the
has
button.
a hat trick.
Hit the button.
And Zen has a double hat trick. So we've got Zen with a double hat trick, Monkey with a hat trick.
Oh my God!
Zen with a hat trick. Can we just have all of their graphics?
Are we being dead ass?
We're stressing production out.
Just put them all up.
Make it full screen.
We can have Monkey Moon stare into our eyes as that one pings out. But yeah, I think that, you know, the nature of how the series has gone.
It's such a shame because we were looking forward to this series as a banger of the day. When I saw this on the schedule, I was like, I'm so happy I get to cast that. But,
no! Dude, I am actually just so... This is actually sad. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, they clearly give up, bruh. They give up. And you're still trying to stat farm. You're not getting MVP, I promise.
I do wish that they kind of...
You are not getting MVP.
This is such a good learning opportunity for them.
Oh my God.
Game 2 was where the real effort was for Space Station, and Vitality really turned the screw on them in Game 3.
I don't blame them.
Honestly, this is... Like, It's tough for Space Station in this match. With everything that has happened, genuinely, it is touching. We're not having a laugh at them. We're just having fun with Vitality.
Yes.
And genuinely hoping for the best for Space Station in the rest of this group stage. Things obviously did not go their way in this series, and all of us at home and in the booth trying to get this series going.
Yeah.
Obviously tomorrow, Space Station will have a fresh day. You get some sleep. You'll be in the lower bracket, but it will be a new day. It won't be Vitality, and you'll have a chance to pull things together. I think there were good things in that game too.
Yes,
that Space Station were able to do. This Vitality team is very strong. They very well may compete for the Esports World Cup champions, and as 8 goals, triple hat trick is on the way.
I want one more. I want to send up the triple hattie. Vitality, yeah, that just really registered. We were after 10. We've had 50% more than that.
I was setting my sights way too short.
Yeah. 15-2.
On triple hattie. Can Zen get 10 goals?
Oh, imagine.
Nah, you know what? Fuck y'all, Vitality. No shame at all. Have some respect. I can't put in the words how angry I am.
Why would you do that, you goblin?
I got nothing to say, bro. I got nothing to say. I have literally nothing to say.
Claps for both teams.
What just happened? What the fuck just happened?
Everything, and to the Vitality fans that stayed in the audience, that series is nothing.
Seriously, what just happened?
47 goals to 3, and we have had a monstrous
What
time.
just
Pat
happened?
yourselves on the back. Production, thank you to all of you. There is still one more series to go today. TSM take on Twisted Minds. I am going to go have a nap. I'll see you tomorrow, but stay in chat for the next one.
Oh my god. I know he did not just type GG's there. I mean, what do you do, bro? Like, you have to laugh at it. It's just fucking insane. I mean, are we being dead ass? What just happened? Oh my god, bro. I have never seen that in my life. Bro, I gotta post this clip to Twitter. Let me edit this real quick. Dude, that was fucking insane. Did SSG give up at the end, or did Reveal's controller stop working? Because it looked like with the minute 30, he... Wait, whoa, what just happened? Did they just end stream? I think they gave up. They gave up. What just happened, bro? Dude, I genuinely don't know what to say. I've never seen that. They were on a 2-hour delay. What the fuck just happened? Holy shit, what was that?
Okay. Looks like we've lost them. Hopefully they're ready to go for their match against Twisted Minds. I'll leave them alone.
I don't know why they went AFK. I don't think they would go AFK. Sorry, I'm at it. Dude, what is this music? This is their shit. Yo, this clip's pretty funny. I'm gonna throw this to Twitter. Yo, did my predictions hit on a positive note? I think our predictions hit. I think we just made a lot of money. Our bets. Exotic tweeted, did he? Let me look. Devin Connors tweeted, dude, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Bro, I wish I was lying at this.
Have just concluded their match in a
After 7 months of Devin Connors getting tweeted at, this guy finally tweeted after getting added 1,000 times saying, having a little fun with in-game titles today will be available. Nah, bro. No fucking shot. That is his first tweet back after getting added 1,000 times.
You actually are. You're not even faking it. He's still got so much energy. This is ridiculous. I'd be exhausted.
I mean, yeah, that's ADHD.
What an exotic tweet.
Caster Blitz is like in the rafters, so I ran.
What's
down
Exotic's
here,
Twitter?
I've got the adrenaline pumping.
That's great. Realistically, off the last series, there's not too much to recap. We saw Vitality win, and again, I don't think there's much really to say on it. So yeah, it was close, right? Yeah.
Terrifying.
A record score.
I am convinced that was world record farming at the end.
Right,
there.
yeah.
I mean, the old.
Oh, fuck! Next time, forfeit after the first game if you don't want to play. We lose 3 hours. Holy shit.
Dreaming, talking in your sleep. I know you want to cry on.
Bro, oh my god.
A bit of battle in front of them here with Twisted Minds coming their way because Twisted Minds have looked great coming out of that Raleigh Major, doing way better than I think a lot of people.
I have
were
never seen that in my life.
But they've got to prove it again. They've got to be able to do it against TSM. Which
That was
would be a
awesome.
team for them to do it against.
Amphis, TSM, how we doing, mate? Esports World Cup. What a happy surprise to see you here. You just like seeing my face? As usual. Oh, brilliant. I mean, you got Twisted Minds round one. How you feeling?
Pretty good. I mean, obviously we don't come in with much expectations these days since CJ's left us. But I mean, we just use that as confidence, to be honest. Like, no expectations, so we just go out, do our thing.
Yeah, and you're ready to perform?
As usual.
You always will. Hey, best of luck.
Thank you, mate.
Yeah, what a call out to CJ there.
Shout out.
It's your fault if they don't win, right?
I would agree. As
Should they get DQ'd?
Was always the shining beacon
I've
of
never
OCE.
seen that, bro.
Torsos,
have you guys ever seen that?
From you.
I haven't even seen that in online
Well, I
Rocket
don't care
League,
if it's
I don't
true or
think.
not.
Torsos is still playing.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
That was
Hey,
crazy.
Pre-jump the excuses here, but I again, I want to see some good fight out of them here. Obviously, we
Bro,
have
imagine the people that
joking
threw
around
on
with the other
bets.
OCE team, wild card.
Bro, did I hit my bets? Kofer's hit. We're just waiting for the payout. And that one hit. Oh my god, bro. We actually just made today like $400 in our bets.
Got them EWC and got them the World Championship as well. They've won.
Imagine you voted the under on like Monkey Moon's goals.
And messing about in any way. They will do their absolute best despite what we just
Why does
heard
the
from
quality
Memphis
look
there.
weird? Is that mine?
Yeah. And there it is. You see the results.
Oh
again,
no!
Coming into.
Bro, they remember their stream got reset. Now their quality's maxed at 720p. They just reset their stream, and now it's maxed in 720. Okay, never mind. That's on me.
Few months, or really this entire season of RLCS, because
yeah, you have to refresh it, my bad.
They just haven't produced the way that we thought they would. Because last year, they were looking so much better.
They were fun. They were getting
EWC
goals.
with Jorius.
Causing upsets.
I mean, I remember Kaka and Hunter were looking like brand new players last year during EWC, and I'm thinking, okay, OCE's figuring out because they have talents like Super Lucky, they've got Fever, they have guys like Amphis, and I just don't understand OCE in general, like what's happening to this region. A team like TSM should be better than 12 to 14.
I cannot believe that.
It is hard.
It is hard. Game hard.
Riveting.
That's why I'm here.
Analysis.
As for tweeted, this is the dumbest thing I've ever watched, but I genuinely don't blame SSG.
But the org's going to be watching this too because it's tight race at the top there. With them just coming in behind, the whole org's going to be cheering for this. I know the audience is going to be cheering for this as well. They get behind Falcons. You know they're getting behind the other MENA team.
Oh, completely, yeah. I mean, Twisted Minds are not quite as popular at the moment as Falcons are, but they are trying to be, and there's lots and lots of fans over here in this arena that'll be rooting for Twisted Minds. That's not even taking into account the fact that Nalpo playing for them.
I mean, I'll be honest, my honest reaction to it is they like, if you're on stage and shit, you should probably just grind it out, right? Even if you're getting your ass kicked. You just gotta fucking accept the ass beating and just fucking get in there. Right? I don't think you can just stop playing because then now it's like, now this is what happens. It's better to lose by fucking getting outscored 20 goals than it is to fucking do that because no one would have remembered it in a month, you know? Now everyone's gonna call us fucking quitters and fucking ball suckers.
Questioning that move. But then in Raleigh, Atomic looked incredible. And like Twisted Minds,
You know?
it really helped elevate them. So like I have big expectations
Also,
for this
though,
Twisted Minds team.
it is ridiculous waiting an hour and 35 minutes after a game to continue your series. That is ridiculous. So they're probably like, let's just get the fuck out of here. We're already down fucking 9 goals with a minute and some. But, I mean, you really shouldn't fuck it. You gotta finish it out, right?
Teammates Rise.
I know. I'm just trying to think maybe what they're thinking.
It's a fun duo, really, Rise.
Are they out?
Atomic,
No.
Because Atomic's a very warm personality. You know, he feels like someone who's just kindly and thoughtful. And then Rise is filled with bravado. He'll have a go at the opponents. He'll tweet, "These guys suck."
Stone cold.
And yet it works so well between them with Nalpo sort of in the middle. It's funny that you don't have to have teammates that are entirely the same to have a dynamic that works.
Yeah, now I guess the question is, does that continue on? Was it just a kind of a miracle moment for them, a good showing for Twisted Minds at Raleigh? I see a lot of heads shaking no here. What makes us believe they're going to deliver again?
Well, Rise is Rise. Hello. Atomic, in a comfortable environment, which I believe he's in, is going to be fine. And Nalpo, as Achieves was saying, one of the most insane mechanical players that Rocket League has ever seen. That doesn't go away.
Right said that he thinks he'll be the best mechanical player in the world if he's not already.
I mean, honestly, he has shown it at times, and I think that he just needed to be in the right environment.
Wow,
This
man.
is the right environment. This isn't a fluke team. On paper, they should have been
Casual, I
good
do not
already.
care about his
And then in
tweets.
Raleigh, they were
No
even
offense.
better than that. And I think that's for real. There's nothing fluky about this team.
I also want to get ahead of the curve on this and say that we did just talk about this too. Nobu.
Dude, what do you think Exper was saying to him, their coach? Seriously. Like, what are you saying to your team after they just stopped playing? Yo, did SSG tweet? Let's look. Can you tell your players to stop going AF? Oh my god, Twitter's ripping into them. Drop the entire... Oh my god. Holy shit.
Guy recognized, he goes, he's rotating back on defense, right? He goes, my teammate needs help. I know, like, they're up in the sky. My guy's flat-footed in the net. Dude is jumping, cutting early, getting in the face, trying to break that up before it becomes a problem.
Torment's
You need
dad
that
just
type
hopped
of
on
vision,
Battlefield
that type
6
of
beta.
recognition and
World
understanding
champion,
of this, the
father of
flow
Torment.
of the game.
Okay, thank you for the sub, man.
TSM,
Jaden, thank you for the
the
14
worst part,
months.
'cause
I've
you
never
know they're
seen
gonna
that,
be
bro.
sitting there getting flip reset,
That was crazy.
pressed back, and you know you're going to have a guy third man on the floor. You need to have somebody being willing to be aggressive and get out there and go fight for it. I don't care what it takes. I don't care if you're getting dusted. You got to have somebody putting a hand up. You can't just keep fading back because they are gonna score it if you do it.
Well, I did hear from Rise too. The meta that he said right now is go for the ball. If you miss it, you'll hit the player.
Yo, you know what the worst part about this was? Is watch Monkey Moon just like, you can just see he's like, fuck it, let's just keep stat padding. The way he's sitting there.
Down here, I think 11.
Yo! Monkey Moon! Fuck you! What's going on? Motherfucker stat farming! You will never be the GOAT! They are literally flipping the other. You score this, I swear to God! You fucking pussy! Dude, literally no one's playing. He's just, dude, this is like the most tilting thing when you're playing ranked and your teammate lags out and the other guys are just constantly scoring. This is actually how it is. Oh shit, Rise.
I think that comes down to experience or lack of. So we're coming here to bring the trophy home.
Yeah, and obviously the STC arena's pumping.
I do not care about Johnny's tweet.
Pretty good first matchup for you guys, you'd say?
I mean, yeah, but...
We already know what type of tweet it's going to be.
Is obviously one of the best in the world. It's the Esports World Cup for a reason. So we take every match as if it's the final.
Now, obviously, with Twisted Minds, a home org here in South.
God, bro, that was
must
nuts.
feel like, is there extra pressure, I guess, to perform?
We saw
Exotic's
tweet.
Crowd?
I don't think it's extra pressure. I think it's extra desire. We want to give them a show, you know? We want to... They don't get many events here, so we want to give it a show.
Awesome. Well, best of luck in your match, mate.
Thank you.
Cheers.
For the astute of eyes out there, that was Rise.
Wow, man.
I was gonna say Emphas was looking real different.
Emphas is hoping he plays like Rise though out there.
Yeah. I wonder if them being young and stuff, like they thought like, hey, let's just chill and kill time. Like everyone's probably trying to get out of here. I bet they're on like Twitter and shit right now and they're talking to their org and stuff and they're like, fuck, we didn't understand that. You know? I don't think they really understood like people were going to be angry about that. Like them being young. I'm not trying to give excuses, but that's probably how I think.
I mean, you can hear the audience is chanting his name right now. It's Nubo. We want to.
Dom, thank you for the 5 bomb. I appreciate it, Dom.
Can we hear it one more time? It's Nubo, Nubo, Nubo. There you go.
Thank you, Dom.
Curious minds wanted to know. Now they're a little more twisted. Back to you guys at the desk.
I will say though, like, I don't know Expert and shit a lot, their coach. But if you're their coach, wouldn't you just say, like, nah, just like play it out? Like, just fucking at least make it look like it, you know? Like, I'm not trying to blame, it's obviously a blame on all the players. But at some point, you gotta say something.
Do not.
Wait,
We just had a he just settled it.
I know he just told us. I know.
We were so close, Leaf. I'm going back to Nalpo.
Blame Leaf again for the tech pause and for the name thing, everybody.
Trolls, I know you are not gonna try to make this a meme tweet.
Atomic.
Yeah, Atomic.
It's Adam IC.
Yeah, I know, JG. This is not gonna become a meme tweet. Look what this guy did. AlphaKep got them winning 16-2. God damn it, bro. 16-2 is actually crazy.
Yeah, but regardless of the pronunciation, I'm sure we're going to hear the commentator saying a lot because he's probably going to be scoring a lot. This is a player that is just a power. He's quiet.
God damn it.
Talk to him.
These Vitality fans don't know I'm
field,
trolling.
Absolute
I said, fuck y'all, no shame, have some respect. They can't even tell I'm trolling. This guy's sending a photo of a guy in a jersey saying, fuck you.
Game and then transitions over to 3v3, and he's found it just as natural.
Oh my god, there's 87 comments.
Yes, completely. Yeah, he is just in control of the situation, isn't he?
It's awesome. I love seeing players who everyone gets the ball and literally everybody on the other team stops. They go, oh,
yeah,
I gotta see what he's doing. Hang on,
they go as fast as possible.
or they just, no, go. Let him get it.
Some people are defending SSG, and these other people are ripping into them.
Going to have to be watching out for on the other side because, again, you gave your all explanation of what they need to do here. The problem is that when you're in a live environment like this, and you may have a game plan too, it's easy to let it fall the window, especially when we know the audience is not going to be in their favor, right? This is Jarby. The players are saying it's loud. They can hear everything. It is a very intimate experience. You saw in that shot there when we were getting our lesson that the audience is right beside them. It's not like an arena that we see at some other like RLCS majors where they're stepped away a little bit.
Yeah, it's honestly a lot more like a theater. It is kind of structured like an arena, but the actual acoustics do work a lot like a theater. So,
okay, I am not trying to be an asshole, but I feel like we have heard these guys talk so fucking much today. Let's just rip into the next series. Check Dignitas's Twitter. I don't see anything on Dig's Twitter. Oh, Dignitas RL maybe? Dignitas tweeted out, can't even beat Space Station in under 2 hours. Let's all laugh at Team Vitality.
Thing is going on. And I love it, though. I love that energy. It feels like a really cool, intimate experience, but still grand and loud. So it's definitely something that you have to be aware of as a player, that you have to deal with in an environment like this. Not only, again, are you going up against a hard team to beat, you're dealing with the fact that they're the home favorites. All
right, let's go, baby.
And it's always electric. I mean, that's
one more
my favorite
series
word for stuff like that. It just kind of sets a tingle in you when you know that there's people out there and it's loud and you can feel.
Yeah, we've been
it
live
in your
almost
chest.
10 fucking hours.
Yeah, I also love that the like stereotypical NA chant has also made its way here.
I hear Europeans really like dog on the NA chants, but I hear those types of chants come from the Europeans too. And obviously, we're in the Middle East; they're doing the same thing. So something tells me there's a lot of influence around the world. I've heard the "Let's go Cole."
It just
let's go cool Cole.
Raw Great commented, to Devin Connors, who's been added in thousands of tweets asking for a response as a community manager. Raw Great commented, you gotta be kidding me. When he said something about the fucking thing.
I need you to come up with a Twisted Minds chant.
I can't. No, I would
come
be
up with a
remiss.
song right
I would
now.
be remiss.
You do a great disservice to you.
I was talking before with Fancy. I was saying like you and Stumpy were the beginnings of that.
Yeah, it's your fault.
Yeah,
write a song right now.
Started like the whole Team 104. I expect more of it. I need a Twisted Mind.
All of their minds are twisted. All of their minds are twisted.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
That's the best you get off the rip.
It's still
that was great.
Okay. Off the top, I'll give
Thank you for that.
I'll take the 3 out of 10 that I achieved.
That's good. Okay, so we're getting to our final match of the day. In about a minute and a half here, I just want to get some final thoughts on this matchup. We know which way we think it's going to go. The audience knows which way it's probably going to go. The question is, do you believe? Maybe what percent chance does TSM have in this matchup?
I've only got one answer for you, Leaf.
Okay.
All of their minds are twisted. That's who I think's taking this one. I just think they're going to be too strong, with or without the crowd. I think Twisted Minds are a better team. And OCE, they're
Yo, thank you guys for all the Twitter followers,
something
man.
for them.
You're just getting a shitload randomly.
I mean, the best thing you hope for, like we
We're
said,
less
you gotta be
than
willing
like
to get aggressive,
170
go out
away
there,
from
fight for it.
50K.
Off-ball comms, the other thing. You need to tell people what's coming, because there's a lot to look at when you play a team like Twisted Minds.
Demo Nubo, good luck.
It's as simple as that. Yeah.
It's not happening.
He's in the air half the time.
You could try to tackle him, but he's just faster than you.
Yeah, that's the thing. Again, even if you're going for the ball, the meta, go for the ball. If you miss, you'll hit the player. Maybe not even
Samicus, thank you for the love. Colt, thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it, man.
That's gonna let
thank you guys for all the love today, man.
Is that the answer? Just shut down?
Don't let him fake you. Whatever you do not let him go underneath you. Make sure you're forcing him up onto the backboard. At least then there's a second chance for your teammates to make the save.
Go to the Monkey Moon School of Demoing and just start deleting people on the backboard.
All right, well, hey. That's it. That's how it's going to go. Probably Twisted Minds. We got one more game for you guys here on day one of EWC for Rocket League. So get that last little bit of energy. Bring it out right now. We've got to see if Twisted Minds can take it.
All right, fellas. Last series of the day, then we're calling it wraps, man.
All right, Rocket League fans, we are on to our final match of the day and our last 2 teams to make their debut on this stage. One team has journeyed thousands of miles to be here.
Absolutely, and the other team have traveled nearly 800 feet from their headquarters right here in the Boulevard, and the fans have followed. So let's welcome them on stage. Give it up for Twisted Minds!
All right. This team made, did they make top, was it 6 or 4? I don't remember. It was top 6, right? Yeah. They beat KC and then lost to NRG in 7. Game 7 overtime. Nobu, arise, Atomic.
TSM!
Does TSM have a chance here? I saw Reynolds talking about them on his stream, and he said they are literally terrible. A couple days. What the fuck?
Your boos only make them stronger. Shake hands. Let's get
He
this
said that
match
like
underway.
this team was
Send it out
struggling
to the
against
casters
NA
and
bubble
find
teams.
out who is taking it twisted.
Like not even the pro teams. And because of that, I'm going
versus
TSM.
This is the match we've all been waiting for.
We have been waiting for it, James. But now it's almost started. I'm tentative to say that it's almost started. I feel like I'm in a car.
Don't want to jump the gun. Don't want to jump.
Yeah, I don't want to do it again. I feel like 4 series in today, I made the very dumb mistake of going backstage and saying, guys, we're way ahead of schedule today. This is awesome. Do we have an accelerated schedule? What a dumb question. Do we have a decelerated schedule? Absolutely. Do these boys have absolutely no
Dude,
what time
tomorrow's
it is?
gonna
No
be
idea
fun
what time
as
it
well,
is?
man.
Oh, you bet.
Right
It's
off
like
the rip, we have
5, 6 a.m. in
NRG
Australia.
versus Carmine
Maybe a bit
Corp.
of jet
It's
lag
getting
for
late, and
Come
honestly,
on, man.
a heartfelt thank
Come
you
the fuck on.
to all the people in the audience and also tuning in online for sticking around.
You've been streaming
through the
so
delays.
long,
We
I'm tired of
appreciate
hearing
it.
you.
We are about to start.
I mean,
our
bro, I'm tired of
final
fucking sitting here.
Match of the day. This is another match where I think we've got a pretty heavy favorite. If you saw the graphic at the beginning of the show, one listed out teams that were contenders. Twisted Minds. Part
What
of that
time does
group.
it start
And then
tomorrow?
you had the Cinderella
It
stories
should be 8 a.m.
as worded by Achieves. And TSM, one of the teams in there. So this, I think, would be a really huge upset if TSM would be able to take down a team of the caliber of Twisted Minds. But this is why we play
8 a.m.,
games.
yeah.
This is why we make them play it so we can
Tomorrow
find out.
we'll probably
But yeah, Twisted
get
Minds,
on
they've earned
around.
that contender status.
The match will start at 8,
a
so
couple
we'll
of
probably
quality
boot up
wins.
around
They were
like
able to take
6:45,
down KC
6:30
in
again
reverse sweep
Eastern
in playoffs.
AM.
The team that nobody could eliminate from any tournaments before
Same thing. We'll
finals.
do our bets
They took
on
them
stream,
out
help you
in
guys
the
help,
top 8 stage.
and then we'll
They
watch the
also got another
highlights. We'll
quality
probably
win
watch
over
top
Furia
clips
in
before,
that
and then we'll
same
get into it.
stage. Swept Gen G, who I think maybe underperformed, but have now shown their class today, beating Team Secret. So a lot of their wins are aging very well, Twisted Minds, the wins that they did get in Rally.
And I think it's going to be a really exciting thing to watch them here at the Esports World Cup in 2025. Let's get this series kicked off. Already we saw a kickoff strat, and the ball is right to Nubo.
I already forgot if that...
All right, here we go. And GG.
It went to perfection. This was exactly what they wanted.
Nobu goes under, gets a 50 rise, gets a demo. Quick goal comes out. This might be a beatdown, everybody.
Talisman on your team, because he's got such scary mechanics that everybody goes way too high on.
Watching
challenges
Rocket
against him,
League
and
for
he gives
8
him
hours tomorrow
50,
works
he
to
can
go hard.
adapt with his,
Dude, honestly,
perfect
I
control
enjoy
that he
these
often
LAN
has.
watch parties a lot.
Also,
like usually with Rocket League, I fucking hate it. Like playing ranked is boring. But I actually enjoy watching
for
these.
the RLCS World Championship in 1v1.
Yeah. Currently the only player who can still be a double world champ this year.
I wonder how
Which would be
Twisted
something
Minds
for
do
the
this for
history
them.
books. Mina already making history this season with Team Falcons getting the win in Raleigh.
Winner of this will play Vitality.
Gets him out from
Loser
Rise.
will play
Rise.
SSG.
Touch across.
What the fuck?
Tap the post. How does that go in? How is this?
Get this fucking thing off the screen. About to
We need to
throw
see
up.
this again, because
Fucking
this-
scary looking.
Nah, this should not go in, Shirley. How does it happen?
What the fuck is that?
He's just so
Hey,
relaxed about it. Of course he's going
Loopy,
drink
thank
the
you for
water
the
as
7
well.
months
We all know
sub.
that
That's a
he will
scary
chug
ass
about 4
fucking
bottles of water in
mascot.
this series if they keep scoring at this rate.
TSM, tough start. Super Lucky. Trying to get something going. Nubo looking upfield. Flip reset out, lands a bump on Kaka.
Oh, Amphis lurking here. Trying for the sidewall double. He's going to be able to get it mid. No one there.
Are you doing a
fast
rerun?
enough, but that was the
I
best
mean,
chance
I
we've
can
seen yet
leave
from
my
TSM.
stream on for those that, but there's no drops. Oh my god, bro.
Do something about the defense.
Do you guys
today.
want me to
That's
have
been
the
the
stream
issue
on
so
all
far.
night,
They
even though there's
haven't
no
been able to
drops
contain
for people that
Twisted
missed it?
And the audience
I mean, I
has
honestly don't
been
mind.
phenomenal today. You even heard it in the Chronic interview. He said the crowd was so
Why are
loud
dudes
that
spamming
it
no? Like,
actually
just don't want.
disturbed him. He couldn't focus in the first game.
He probably couldn't hear the comms.
Yo,
because
Colin with
I
the
had the same
$5
issue. I was
dono.
trying to,
Does
you know,
Reynolds
trying to
play
run
in
a
this? I want to
segment
watch him
pre-match, and
lose.
I
You're
couldn't
free.
hear Relief ask me. They're making too much noise. But what a wonderful problem to have. The atmosphere has been incredible. Even now, as we get past 11 p.m. local time, it's still, full of energy in there. And it's full of
Oh
energy.
my
The pitch is
God.
up 4-0.
Another perfect kickoff.
You know, we said that there was the record, surely never to be broken, from Vitality with a 16-2 win. Twisted Minds are currently on track, in a sense.
Yeah,
I don't think TSM are going to give up though, so they're not going to beat it.
I think that we might see it level out a little bit. But a great start here from Twisted Minds. I think Twisted Minds showing what they're capable of off kickoff.
Yeah.
Couple kickoff goals.
This
in
might
one.
be worse than the SSG series.
Oh, tough read.
Never mind.
It's the first goal for TSM off the defensive misread.
Yeah, just a quick heat check here. Just a backboard hit.
They're booing.
Tough read there. Atomic probably thought he's bouncing down off the curve. It just hits the ceiling and then the backboard flat and goes back out again. And they're on the board, TSM. They said in their walk-in that they don't have too many expectations. I think it was Amphis who said that since CJ retired, it's all gone downhill. Oh, almost went on a brief uphill there. Should do.
Okay.
Amphis is going to get in the way.
Maybe
of that,
we got a
but
game.
He's managed to get out of the way. And they're within 2.
And we've got a game now. And this was
a
blistering shot from Super Lucky. Great placement on that one. Amphis prepared to go for a redirect, but maybe even getting called off because he saw what was going in.
He's actually really calm about that. It must have looked very easy to get out of the way from his angle, but from our angle, it looked like he was very in the way of the shot. Look at this from TSM. They're right back into offense. They've got an opportunity. Oh, it could have been
Damn, low-key Twisted Minds
the
defense looks like
to
shit.
go for the changeup shot. Did beat 2 defenders, but the third one came zooming in.
They're just playing a team with
to
worse
deny
defense.
that one. So really good look here from TSM. Now having to defend. Slow start, but late surge. I mean, this was an action-packed first half of the game. We just finally hit the halfway point. Already 6 total goals in this game. TSM, though, scoring the last 2, trying to cut this lead away.
And they got plenty of time now. When you're down 3-4,
right now it's
pretty difficult to come back, but 2 goals is manageable. Just one.
Is it
goal,
11:20 in Saudi right now?
So
in Riyadh? I think it's 11:20 p.m.
Work towards scoring. They don't need to panic. And like you said,
this shit's gonna get done at like 12, or they're not gonna get home and shit till like 12:30.
Running out a little bit,
but there's space for Amphis to do something with it. Goes for a low altitude double off the corner. There's a demo. Atomic, the last.
Joyo just got on Rocket League too.
Super Lucky moves in, has to give Nubo that space. Who also got the mid boost and a 50.
Dude, they could have beaten.
And that's saved to the side by.
They could have beaten Falcons. That was a good series.
Twisted Minds have just re-centered their balance.
Who do you guys think is the best team we've seen so far? And don't even say what you're about to say. Like, be realistic.
The trust from
that
TSM
last series
is
don't count.
definitely there. Whenever they're putting the ball forward, someone is following up on it, which is good to see. Remember last year at the Esports World Cup, Kaka was one of those players.
Yeah, I know. I mean,
a good run alongside.
They did dominate that series.
The post again. Twisted Minds.
Vitality did look good, jokes aside, even though that series was kind of a shit show.
Yeah, you were wondering if they were going to score 16.
Yeah,
I don't know. Yeah, Ultimates look pretty good.
TSM respond.
NRG and KC, it's hard to like say how good they were just because they play teams you expect them to shit on.
If Space Station were playing though, I mean, 4-0, you're probably at that point you
Monkey Moon tweeted
the aerial ability of them, so you can just put the ball in the air. Probably, I think they would have been on track for it, but. That's surely a one-time thing, and surely the record.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll ever see anything like that again. I hope that's the only time.
What the fuck?
TSM.
16-year-old players not motivated to play the game. At this point, they will retire before me. Laugh my ass off, GG's.
A well-timed challenge stops the first attack. Somehow TSM keep that out. That was a 3v1 for a brief moment.
It looks like Twisted Minds should be able to hold on. Can TSM put one more shot on net? No, they can't. Rise pounces, takes the ball away, and they're going to confirm the game 1 win.
Wow.
Much closer than it looked like it would be after 80 seconds or so. And since scoring 2, TSM haven't conceded, so they are going to go into game 2 with a much better pace of play.
It looked pretty dire at the beginning. I mean, four unanswered for Twisted Minds. You're thinking, oh goodness, is it going to be one of those series?
Why
but no,
couldn't they
Twisted
just play it out?
And honestly, looking back on this game, what made the difference were the kickoff strategies.
I wish they just like their coach would just said just drive around and flip, bro.
2 players went, peeled off the ball. Ball went right to Nubo. And that's who you want to have the ball with boost. He ended up throwing it upfield to Rise, who redirected it after a demo. That was the first kickoff goal we saw. And then we saw another kickoff goal where they sent 2, but they 50'd it forward just a little bit, and the third player came in and cleaned things up. And then you can't forget about that crazy pinch goal going far post. So Twisted Minds, really good kickoff
Zen
strategies to help
retweeted
put them
it.
over the edge.
It was. We've seen a ton of good kickoff strats today. We
Don't
saw
ever bring
a
up
bunch of
his name in
fakes
this
from
chat
Benji.
again until he
Of
follows me
course,
on Twitter
Carmen
again.
Corp were pulling out all their usual tricks. And now we've got Twisted Minds using the mind games on brand.
Dude, this thing is fucking scary, bro.
It's so great to have the ability to attend a local event for these fans. Like Fancy mentioned, that
the 800-foot
venue's 800 feet away. When he says that, he's not exactly.
He's not kidding. It's right around the corner.
Right around the corner in the boulevard. And yeah, we actually swung by yesterday to check out. It was a lot of fun. If you're around in Riyadh, I'd recommend it.
I think it makes things even better that your team is a contender here. You know,
yeah, there's a lot of people watching the.
I'm curious what I feel bad for the SSG boys.
But there's plenty more to do in the boulevard.
I don't really know. Like, my honest opinion is they should have played it out because no one would have given a fuck if they just got their ass kicked. It happens all the time. But giving up after all that,
started out the game
and with how long the series was,
TSM come roaring back.
You know, I get it, but it's like you gotta play it out.
From TSM.
Very interesting. This huge dunk actually puts.
I mean, they're young, right?
in.
They probably didn't really think much of it. They probably just thought we're getting our ass kicked. Let's just chill.
The end of game 1 and now the start of game 2.
But the other team just kept scoring, and then they just didn't start playing again.
Your
Your boy with the 26 months. What up, your boy?
Finally, Twisted Minds come back. This was excellent awareness. Great 50 as well by Atomic to force that towards the teammate.
More success off kickoff. I don't know if that was necessarily how they planned that one out. But
real question is how does this reflect on Kep? They all watch and learn from you. Bro, somehow you're gonna have a couple people in the community try to say this is my fault. I swear to God. You think I'm lying? The devs will somehow tweet out and say this is my fault.
Booms it all the way down.
You would be surprised, but it will happen.
Trying to go for a wall pinch, it looked like, but that was shut down by Rise. Nubo has to go back to Atomic.
Yeah, Stacks will tweet out that this is Kep's fault. He's a bad influence on him.
Kaka high on the wall. You can see Amphis getting dusted there. Super lucky. Trying to keep this close, but hits that ball a little too far away.
The next goal is going to be important. This is where we find out if TSM are really back in this, or if it was just a 2 or 3 minute window, maybe even a 4-minute window. Think about it, but Twisted Minds have got so much quality on their team that you feel
I
like
have
they're
no
gonna get
idea,
another game at
Master.
some point.
Based off his tweets now.
And there's nothing that TSM are going to be able to do about it. So they do. I feel like they need this one just to keep control of the series.
See if they can do it right now. They do have possession in TSM's half. Low boost chip up. Rise has to rotate out. Nubo there at the midfield to stop it. Goes for another tap up. Super lucky.
How does it feel knowing Scribbles got shit on with your name in his last part of his?
Rise trying to get a single pitch, but Kaka beat him to it.
I feel honestly honored knowing that I went to battle with him against Vitality.
Sequence from the Australian team.
I feel honored that I was part of that field. We went to battle.
I should say.
We went to war together.
This will at least give them something, knowing that they can go toe-to-toe with one of the best teams in the world. Chance out for Twisted Minds, and it's well saved by Super Lucky.
Good defense. The camera angle wasn't doing us any favors there, seeing who was going for the save, but Super Lucky was there. Now the shot from Kaka.
Oh!
Amphis trying to
Amphis just saved it, bro.
Nubo was in net, so I think he might have been in position to stop it, but the redirect could have been better.
He didn't, again, on the face cam, he didn't look too perplexed by the situation, so either he's extremely calm
I would have gave him the lead.
or there was, in fact,
shit.
a play
No.
there. It's hard to tell from the angle we had. It's also bizarre. That's the second time in a couple of games that he's had that position where he's in the opponent's net and having to almost avoid the ball.
God, how's he wall dashing that fast?
Memphis trying to play far up as first man. Super Lucky, high up off the ceiling. Second touchdown to Amphis, who continually is upfield. Trying to mix things up for TSM. Kaka Back down, doesn't get it far enough in the corner, and Rise will
What
pounce
happened
on that
here?
ball and gets Twisted Minds the lead.
Nupo bangs it,
A
dude.
very
That
unfortunate
fucking,
situation there
I
for
missed it because the
TSM.
fucking mascot,
Super
bro.
lucky, really, he just played the good outcome of that.
Yeah, he
50.
trusted that it was
He's
gonna get
thinking, hey, if this goes well, I've got the ball, I've got the boost, we're in a counter-attack position, but sometimes it's better to just go back and help your teammate in case the 50 goes badly, especially when you only have one player back.
Yeah, especially when it's Nubo going
What
for
happened
that
with
50 as
SSG?
well.
I missed it.
Getting a
Pretty
touch on that
much,
ball,
they were getting their ass
setting the play up
kicked
for
like so
Rise
bad
on
they
the
stopped
rebound,
playing
and
within the last like
Twisted Minds
little under
have
2
the lead.
minutes, and Vitality just kept scoring.
Still close game here. TSM got time. Just like
The
they
whole
did in the
series
last
was a
game when
shit show. They
started to
played
make the
one
comeback
game, then there was
happen.
an
They
hour
still
and a
had
half break
time to
until the
work
next
with.
game.
Yeah, they can't be giving away easy goals like the one they just gave away.
And then that happened.
Can't be leaving somebody alone in defense against players who are so used to 1v2ing on the pitch.
Nubo. Pass across field, intercepted by Super Lucky. Rise with a tip up.
Oh my.
Rebound denied.
That read was good from Memphis, but the pinch almost worked against him. It fired into the ceiling.
Was that one of the worst
hard, it was
series of
right
all
back in
time?
the middle immediately.
Low key, it was one of the better ones of all
Rise out
time
to the ceiling
because we'll never
himself.
forget it.
As he
We'll be
likes to get
talking
the ball
about
moving,
that
does in fact go
for
in,
probably
but
a couple
Atomic
years
didn't
of
really
RL
believe it
still
enough.
thing.
Still a very strong position for the Saudi Arabian team, well, the worldwide team. And Atomic's denied again at the near post by Super Lucky.
Rise, good speed. Rise slowing down Amphis. Try to pick up the pace of the play. No boost for Amphis. And Super Lucky
Yeah,
couldn't make
TSM
the
are just
read
outpacing
either.
them.
Amphis needed boost to get up and cut this play off, but with no boost, Super Lucky was the last line of defense.
And now they do need a kickoff play to go their way. You've already mentioned Twisted Minds have been dominating the kickoff possessions this series.
I'm gonna go to bed. All right, thanks for stopping in, bro. I appreciate it. I know it's late, getting later for a lot of y'all.
Twisted Minds who come out victorious. Can Kaka do something about it here? He gets bumped off the ceiling shot. Tommy's letting the ball bounce through, but no one's there for it. It's going to be another game win for the hometown favorites. And it's somewhat promising.
Hoper
from
tweeted,
TSM,
did he
but
actually?
Again, they're trailing by 2.
I think TSM, they're comfortable playing from behind, but you wonder, can they get that lead?
No, he
and would
didn't.
they be able to hold on to it against a team of the caliber of Twisted Minds? So Twisted Minds off to a great start. Game 1 was exactly what they wanted. They scored 4 quick goals. TSM started bouncing back a little bit late, had a decent start in Game 2, but when it really mattered, Twisted Minds turned up the
You're
heat
easy to bait.
and
I
were
mean, it's
able
just a
to
dumb
cook
lie,
once
bro.
more. So
Like,
we
we're
are
all
on
just chilling.
match point now.
We've been live for 10 hours. You're
Twisted
lying about a
Minds,
fucking
chance
tweet.
for them to clean this up in a sweep.
Yeah, Twisted Minds must have been watching the previous series. They've decided, yeah, you know what, guys? I know it's a long penultimate match of the day. We're gonna get this done quickly. Oh, it looks like Amphis did team save there. On a look back, he had no momentum. The ball just went right at him. He could not get out of the way of it. And yes, maybe the goalie's getting a save on it, but it really didn't look like he meant to make that touch. I mean,
Yeah, that's a fun one for the telestrator.
Yeah.
If we could have break that down.
It is true. It's sometimes a good idea to save your teammate's shot.
We got a bet for
If the
tomorrow. We'll
goalkeeper's
do it in
got
the
better
morning when we
save
get
than
on.
You do. You can,
You can
save
keep the
it
ball
towards,
instead of going into the corner, keep it in
Apparently
the middle
expert
of the field.
blocked
put it to the
AJ.
side wall, put it back
Yeah, I don't
pass
know.
maybe.
AJ
or
just liked my tweet, I
redirect
actually
it
just
down,
saw.
But that he cleared that, so there's no advantage to be gained by making the touch he made, because that's what the defense would have wanted to do anyway.
See if TSM has any answers now. Their backs against the wall in this series against Twisted Minds. Many people did have Twisted Minds as the favorite in this one, like we said.
What a sad clown. You are blaming Vitality for SSG giving up. Hey, you sad clown. If you couldn't tell, I was fucking joking. You think I was actually mad there?
For TSM, that would have been outrageous.
You actually came to the stream, followed, and thought I was upset that they kept scoring.
Oh, the
You're a
media
fucking
success
idiot.
Continues at the highest levels of Rocket League between Twisted Minds top 6 in Rally, Falcons top 1 in Rally, and, you know, of course, represented in the World's RLCS 1v1 final as well. I mean, they just can't stop winning, and they're going to be the only undefeated region at the end of today as well, at this rate.
It really has been the rise of Mina. This year has been the rise of Mina.
The rise of Mina is about to get the ball as well.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Rise, great series so far.
Rise, joy of
Player
a
to score in this series.
tear.
Super lucky. jumped off the ball. There's a shot. Deflected
Yeah,
to
I don't know why I always
the
make you
sidewall
laugh.
here. Now a shot back towards net, just off target. The net was wide open.
Chance on offense again. Oh, big miss. Kaka didn't get the ceiling read right.
What year was that? Was that 2022?
Nice and high up in the air where you've
Or
got all the
2021?
options,
I don't know. I think it was
backboard,
2022.
Air dribble.
Right?
These guys
that
can do it
team?
all. It's not a mechanical issue that OCE's had.
That was
in
a
the
fun
past
team to
year.
watch.
It's the consistency. We know they've got the mechanical ability in them, but it just doesn't come around regularly enough. And that
They are
coupled
children.
with their,
16 years old is nowhere
lack
near
of confidence that they've had
mature.
now,
Yeah, I mean, I don't
makes
think.
it a real struggle when you go up against world class teams. Oh,
I mean, when I was
crossbar.
16, I did some dumb
Cleared
shit,
well.
right? What? How old are you?
How many
You're a,
defend
what,
for
a
a while?
sophomore in high school?
I'm with you, Johnny. I think they've got the skill. It's got to be a decent part of it, just being the mental
I don't
side
really
of
know what I
things.
did dumb when I was
When you've been
16.
taking some tough losses, haven't been able to get a top 8
I don't know. I don't think
years.
there's really an excuse for him.
That
It was a bad look.
definitely
It
has
is
to
what it
weigh on
is.
the
You live
mental
from it. You
aspect of
learn.
it, and Rocket League is a very mental game.
Yeah, and it's also a little bit of the overconfidence in the matchups
Is
that
what
they
it
think
is.
they're supposed to be winning. They beat APAC in the entirety of APAC's history, only now to lose twice to them this season. Well, 3 times to them, actually, if we can include
I
both
fucked a
those CE teams that
melatonin
are
bottle at
attending events.
16.
Demo clears the way briefly for Atomic, couldn't get there in time. It's a nice
There you go, man.
field touch by Kaka. Deny on the 1-2 pass.
Congratulations.
As well. Even finds Kaka downfield. Oh my goodness, what a read by Rise.
To get that much distance on the clear as well. We saw TSM gain a lot of ground there, had a threatening position, but weren't able to capitalize as we are past the halfway point in game 3. We are still scoreless,
What up, Mike?
but this is a chance shaping up for and Atomic will slot
Good
it
shot.
forward corner.
Bottom right, Cheddar.
We could see it coming. And with how popular the fake aerials have been this season, you all knew that was going to be a good chance.
Great placement, too.
No, I'm not watching videos after
On that
this.
shot
I'll
by
leave the
Atomic.
stream on and play the rerun. There's no
Brilliant
drops
in that
today, so a
victory
lot of
and
people
that
probably won't
reverse
hang out,
sweep
but
against
or
K-Corp.
learn. But I'll leave it on for people
Big
that
shot
missed
there
it.
as well.
I'll probably throw to
Looks like
YouTube.
Twisted
I need to edit the
Minds
video after
inching in
this
on
of
closing out this series.
GK series. That was a good one.
Disappointing for TSM. They've played Twisted Minds even for around 3 minutes of every game. But it's just those other minutes that Twisted Minds are getting a couple of goals in. That's been the difference. So they've got to find a way to produce that for the entire 5 minutes of a game. You can't have those moments where they're just allowing Twisted Minds to outplay them. Can they respond now with a chance of their own? That's a great 50, but no one's up for it. Atomic with a very safe
Yeah,
do it.
Clips, you'll have to go below on the About Me if you want to see the merch.
Of a game
But
and
Nightbot
off the
hasn't been
ceiling.
working today.
No challenge coming. Rise will go for a flip reset pass over.
Who did NRG play today? They beat
Atomic
Foot
moving in,
3-0.
taking the space.
Or 3-1.
Pinch
But
onto the
those
side
matches are
wall.
kind
Rise
of,
waiting, pops
I don't
it
know.
up.
Tomorrow,
Doesn't
NRG
wanna
plays
dive in, and
KC
now
off the rip at
Oscar
8
was
a.m.
upfield, and you were thinking maybe you would go for a
Oh,
redirect.
shit.
And somehow, no read comes out. Was that Nubo that missed that?
Nah, Snappy, pretty much
think
what I
it
thought.
was, but also the follow-up nearly got saved. That's a great attempt to get
I
the
think
save
I had
and
in
out
my
of his own net.
predictions, I don't even know if I
And
got
he
a
must have had
prediction
bit
wrong
of a
today.
fight, Kaka, when he shot that, thinking the net's open, then he shoots it and realizes, oh, wait,
I think I got every prediction right today.
He's almost saved
I
my
had
shot, but
Genji
he does
winning,
go
but
in for
then
the
losing in the
equalizer.
lower.
And now they've got a minute to try and get a winner.
Kaka. Oh, Atomic airborne.
No, in my
Goes for a
predictions
reset
on my
towards
YouTube
net.
video, I had
Saved
Vitality
to the
winning.
corner by
You know.
Amphis.
I'm going off
Rise
that,
trying to
not
poke it
that,
back
not
mid,
today.
but Super Lucky putting that new boost to work. Amphis now landing on the ceiling. Oh, well-timed flip forward.
Yeah, I don't think I got one match wrong
It's
today.
a
I
nice
can't really
spread in
think of one.
defense there from Twisted Minds. Backboard covered, ball is being challenged, albeit a
Honestly,
fake
let me go
on the
look.
challenge is far
I
from
don't think I
ideal.
got one wrong today. Now I'm curious.
They've been composed, Twisted Minds. Whenever TSM have rallied and given them something to think about, they've had a response in regulation. And now they've just got 20 seconds if they're going to try and win this one in regulation. Oh, Super Lucky gets a bit too low on the pinch attempt. Didn't get a good contact, and now it's right back towards their goal. Grind pinch, middle, and it's cleared.
I had
Just enough
Vitality and
by Amphis.
SSG winning today.
Pass high off the backboard. Atomic.
I had
went for a
Dig
fake, but
and-
Kaka
wait a minute.
committed. Now Amphis might have a 0-second shot. Goes for a pass off the backboard. Rise and Nubo both
I had
commit.
Falcons and
Kaka
Ultimates
doesn't
winning.
have much boost and couldn't keep the ball airborne.
Yeah, it might be a smart decision to just go to the ground there.
I didn't get one prediction
It
wrong.
looked like it was going to be an awkward one to hit precisely
Yeah, and
into
if
the
you
curve.
don't,
Not
if you don't
bad.
have the boost,
Yeah.
it's probably better to just force overtime.
I was all the way right on my predictions.
There's a chance. God, ooh, this is a sticky situation. Super Lucky the
Easy
bounce
predictions.
shot.
Yeah, it wasn't that
Rise,
hard
will clear it
today.
up the gut. Stopped by Amphis. Ground pinch by Amphis. Stopped by
What up,
Nubo.
Chip?
Nubo goes for goal.
Good
and
save.
that's saved by Super Lucky.
Oh, this is a true fight from TSM. They've got Amphis at the back post. He just decides to leave it. But
You
that's
literally had
left it
Genji
for
losing?
Rise,
No, I
not
didn't.
his
Go look
teammate.
again. Don't
That's
literally
all right,
watch
with all
the
the
video. I
options in the
just
world.
looked.
Taking his time, wants to control this one, and then work it into the middle himself.
I had
It does go
I had
middle,
Genji
Amphis is
winning
all
the
over
first
it.
time, then
This is
losing
gonna
the
be a
next
tough
time they
read.
played him.
Ball comes out to Rise. Super Lucky has missed a read on it. Luckily for TSM, it's harmless for now.
Pressure's starting to build though. New ball.
Oh my God! He bumped him into the save.
But saved it, and the cleanup is there. A chaotic final play of the game, but in the end, Twisted
Minds get it
through and
done
take the
easily.
victory. That's insane. We've had that happen in every game of this series. This time, Twisted Minds with the accidental team save. That one
Should
was
I
a
play
little
some
bit
ranked or
unlikable,
six
though. The
mans?
bump was a-
That does sound fun.
What are you going to do?
Oh well. Oh well. I've already flipped, so this is.
You gotta
where
blame
I'm
the
at.
shooter on that one, I guess. But regardless, the bump, the rebound after that team save, it was still enough pressure built up to open up.
All right, let's see what we got going on tomorrow. Did this pay out yet? Oh my God, bro. We made fucking 260 bucks today on our picks. We got a $360 balance now. Tomorrow, we're going to have to throw in about the same. Throw in about 70 bucks again. I'm telling you, bro, Rocket League's got to be the easiest thing to bet on. That was our first day doing it. Go all in tomorrow? No. I'm good off that. You gotta be smart. Yo, the matches tomorrow are gonna be so good. We have Casey and RG off the rip. Remember, guys, tomorrow I will go live probably around, I'll probably go live around 6:30, 6:45. Let me do your picks tomorrow. A guy just made like $270 off his picks, and you want to pick what I'm doing tomorrow? Yeah, we're good. I think we'll pass off that, but I hope you and your family are doing well. All right, fellas, I'm fucking beat. I won't lie to you. I'm pretty beat. I need to edit a video and stuff still. Hey guys, thanks for all fucking stopping in today, making all of it an incredible day. I really appreciate it, man. 6:30 a.m. Eastern, 6:45, 6:30 to 7, I'll be live. But thank you guys for stopping in. We had a 10-hour stream. I'm gonna leave my stream on the whole night if you guys missed any of the matches, or if you want to watch with other people. I know a lot of people will leave, and there'll probably only be a couple hundred in here max, but hey, fuck it, man. But thank you guys for stopping in today. I appreciate you all hanging out. What an incredible day of subs and shit, man, and follows. Decent, thank you so much for the love, man. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for all the love, everyone stopping in. Mods, thanks for hanging out today, lurking and timing people out and shit. Decent, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. I will be live tomorrow for all the matches again. I'll just turn my stream. I'll leave it on. I'll just go to the starting soon screen. I'll boot up, right? But thank you guys for all stopping in today. I really do appreciate it. Enjoy your night. And I will be live again early tomorrow morning, okay? Thanks for all stopping in. Peace, peace, and have a good one, guys. I'll see you. Enjoy the rerun if you want to watch it, okay? See you guys. I don't care if Zin tweeted. I promise you. Stop telling me. I'll look later. The 8-month
They don't
sub.
want to be the team that's on the streak of top fours. Like I said, they want to win. So these guys are absolutely the contenders here. They'll consider themselves the favorites. Or at least.
All right, let's get off to a good start and kick their ass.
The favorite today.
Come on,
as we
beast
kick
mode.
off, or as we fake kickoff with NRG.
For those of you that may
Okay.
just be tuning in, getting into the game, we are starting with Group A.
Okay, what do you guys think of the
Features
overlay?
Virtus
I don't
Pro,
mind it. I like
NRG,
it.
And K-Corp. So, yeah, not so fun.
This to me should be a quick 3-0. Quick 3-0, dominate, win a couple games, 3-0, 3-1, 4-0.
One of those two. We'll see what Foot have for them as Beast Mode will pop this one up.
Come on,
that demo,
come
gets
on.
over everybody and
No!
for a free goal.
Yeah, I could do that. The Daniel bit.
Daniel part?
The beast
Okay.
mode bit. No, I can't do that bit.
Surely you have a little Beast Mode in you.
I don't know if I can do that bit. That's a great.
All right, we're okay.
Beast mode. You know, the defenders
We're okay.
forced him high. The first challenge was a good challenge, forcing Beast Mode high.
Lot
but
of
the second
game
challenge
left,
didn't come in
making it
fast
look
enough,
easy.
So Beast Mode is able to spot a gap there and exploit it. And that's a good start for the new look, perhaps, offensive NRG. But we're under no...
Cesaru, thank you so much for the love. Karamos, thank you so much.
Pre-match interview, they said they're just here to try and win some games initially. Even if they start badly, they're not going to
Beast
lose
mode.
focus. They know that this is a tough match.
So far, Daniel and company keeping things locked in the orange.
What up,
Where do you
Wilco?
get the 4 minutes of 1-0.